champion, a greater fire burns. To follow in the footsteps of greatness, to forge a legacy of triumph that survives far beyond our years.
Aster, eliminate LGD from TI.
The eyes of the faithful are fixed upon them, roaring legions of passionate fans.
Go through, die fast, 1,000 health, trying to finish up Team Liquid, they did it!
Still, they answer the call to battle.
Arrow connects.
Skit is chasing him down.
It's over.
GG is called. Tundra. They'll be moving the upper bracket final.
To endure a fiery crucible time and time again.
Looking like it's over. That's it. GG secret.
They fight to climb a precipice few have conquered, and those who have will sacrifice everything to reach that summit once more. 4 teams battle for ultimate glory. Only one can seize immortality. Who will emerge victorious? The battle begins.
Good morning. Oh, I'm ready. My body's ready. Not like still? It's been a week. Oh my god, what's wrong with the quality?
33. Sexa. Snaking. Skitter. 9.
No sound boost for this? Oh, dude. I've played in big stadiums before with no sound boosts. Like in DreamHack, for example, they have a feeder for it for grand finals. And whenever the crowd chants in a place with no sound booth, you can't hear fucking shit. Like nothing from your teammates, caster, nothing. So every team fight, you're just kind of fighting off your team fight senses, you know, your instincts only and nothing else. No communication whatsoever. I've played this on multiple tournaments. It really is just global silence. Or the opposite of global silence. Fucking global loudness. There should be sound booths in this. There's no way there's not.
Choose wisely and crush those responsible.
Team Liquid.
Hype! Hype! That's a lot of men! And Wooman.
The Tumba Man. Insania. Mike. Buxy. Zai.
Choose wisely and crush those responsible.
My will is strong.
Team Aster.
Man, missed opportunity for those video shots, I think. They should have done the exact same video angles for the Giga Chat meme.
Ori.
Like the same zooms, the same camera moves.
Pito. Bobo.
Missed opportunity, honestly.
Mone. XXX.
My will is
Oh, let me call Black and maybe Uker. Oh, Uker. Oh, Black waiting for the games to start? What the fuck, Gaben?
I said push their racks, not pause for snacks.
Hey, Gabe?
What is this UI?
No.
What's this cheaty
Hi,
screen?
It's Gabe in your lane. It's Gabe Newell. Well, we're tremendously excited that we're all getting the Dota 2 community together again. It's been another crazy year, and during that year, there's just been a lot of incredible Dota played, and some not so incredible Dota being played. You know, but now we're putting on TI 11. I think it's going to be fantastic. And whether you're there in person at the arena or watching from the comfort of your home, I'm so excited to say, welcome to the International.
Welcome to the International Grand Finals.
Oh man, he doesn't show up in person for this one this time. Man, fuck. Yeah, he stopped doing it.
And welcome to the International. It is finals weekend. We got ourselves a
You have to be kidding me.
fully packed Singapore indoor stadium. So welcome to that, everybody watching inside the stadium and out, because I know there are a lot of you. There's also a lot of players, 20 players to be exact. You see them standing there and they are ready to battle it out. Only one team can lift that Aegis, and only one team will be properly remembered at the end of this weekend. Only one World Championship, a lot of pressure. There have already been 16 teams falling down, dropping down like flies here in the lava. And those final 4 teams, the pressure that has been mounting up over the last 5 days, who will crumble under that pressure? Who will thrive under that pressure? We're about to find out, because we are ready to kick off today with some awesome top-tier Dota.
What the fuck is
and
this?
Top-tier Dota accompanied by
Looks like-
top-tier panelists.
looks like Quake
That's
from
right,
2004.
I'm your host for today, and we got ourselves Jenkins, Effie, and Lacoste. Couldn't wish myself a better panel. Lacoste, how are you feeling today?
Feeling good, feeling excited. You know, every single time we have the last couple of days of TI, you know, the nerves are gonna kick in. You can feel the nerves also
I
off
should
the
be too
players.
loud.
Like you know that they want to get on the stage and get this going.
Yeah, they want to take that Aegis.
But I'm so excited though. Everything everything just feels so real the second you see Gabe on your screen saying welcome to the International. The butterflies kick in, the excitement kicks in, and I honestly can't wait to see the conclusion of what has been an amazing main stage.
It's true. This is the man that forged the Aegis himself, the man that gifted immortality to Roshan. And finally, after all of this time, we get to see who will become the immortal one, such as Gabe Newell himself.
Or which 5 players will become the immortal one. And coaches, of course, cannot forget those. We've had quite the long road to get to this weekend, and I would not blame you if you missed some of the matches, but here's a little bit of a recap.
Holy shit, that's hype. These matchups.
Today, we'll have the matches that are listed with the red there. We're going to kick things off with Liquid.
You know it's a sick TI. If every single matchup could be a finals of a different tournament.
Esports. And then tomorrow, it's lower record finals and grand finals time, but that means that this is our finals weekend bracket, and every series that we're going to watch from here on out, Lacoste, is going to be a blockbuster.
Oh, definitely. I mean, look at these names. Secret against Tundra, Aster against Liquid. I don't
No, dude. What kind of lag spike is this?
So that's going to be a super interesting one. And also, we have, Team Aster against Liquid. They only met once this year, and that was at this TI in the group stage.
Yes, and that was pretty one-sided for Aster. But since then, Liquid has had a little bit of evolving happening, and I think a lot of people will remember where we left off, because our final series that we had last weekend was Liquid versus Aster, and I think that's a series that's going to be in our minds for probably forever. It's definitely going to be in the minds of Team Liquid as we hear them talk about it.
I mean, I think the Thunder series, as a group, that's, our best moment so far. We got away with one.
This throne is going down here and now. Thunder, are you fucking kidding me? Game 1 against Liquid. Unfucking-believable.
My God, this team, how do they win from that position? They were 2 minutes off buybacks for everybody in that engagement. What a demoralizing way to lose, honestly. They are going to have to mentally reset from that game again.
After game 1, I really felt like that. I don't know, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to my team? Why am I not strong-willed enough? I didn't take this 0% to lose route that game, and I was really angry at myself. And then I went to bathroom, I started resetting my mind. I was like, here we are again, against VG Gaming. But this time it's Thunder Awaken. We still gotta win the 2 games, no matter what we do, go into the next game and, really smash them in that game and yeah, let's go, and for the 3rd game, it was truly a roller coaster.
We're gonna see another mega creep situation. How blessed are we today?
It's such a scary position for Thunder, who are the ones making the shot here. They're making the call.
I know this was one of our most stressful games, for sure. I think everyone was stressed out of their mind.
I kept dying in a very silly way in fights because I never had a guy next to me to infest. And I was like, I'm dying every fight. My goal is not going up. I'm probably the bottom network of every core. We're not winning this game.
They do not have the buybacks, but they do have an Aegis. They have this overwhelming advantage for the next team fight.
But bought out. He bought out for AC. He is short buyback 400 gold.
Dude, I thought this was GG. This death here.
They're trying to deal with this ward.
That 3-1. And then they fucking dived.
Everything had to go right. Even the second to last fight in our base when they pushed, I died without buyback, yeah? And a guy dies, and I get assist gold to get my buyback back. And that's the only reason we're actually still in the pushing the base.
Look at this! Why did they dive? Just got Rex!
He's going in. Get back to the fountain. The Havoc Hammer pushing him away. Running him down. The Bloodstone gets on. Rampage kill. Rampage on the main stage. But because Metagame got the buyback, he's going to die once. Nobody else. It's just Dark Mongo. It's just because a 2-on-2. Insania now joining in with them. Dark Mongo's going to try and deal with him where he can. The freezing field going out with the Suns. The bashes doing so much damage with Metagame with the bashes, making it 12. 1-5. The other to follow. No buybacks. Team Liquid. They hold again.
It never felt like we were fully out of it, even though maybe the numbers and statistics all said we should have been. And then, at the end of the game, it comes down to literally 1 HP. I think if Mickey dies, and Matu is like, Infest doesn't save him, then probably game over.
This is a hard fight. You have to pick your jump well. You have to hit these screws up.
Now Sacred goes for it. If he can leave the blindfold, they're just going to focus all in onto Metagame, and it looks like Metagame. Down to all over the side. Swatch will go over the Rolling Thunder on through them. Metagame surviving through it, and now the Marcy dies, and now they get the stun on the Sacred. Now he's at 12 seconds. How much can you get in 12 seconds, Liquid? Can you claim top 4 in 5? It's not gonna happen. The throats not dying fast enough.
Dark Lagos up
Oh,
there,
he just killed him.
Jump in one.
Back in. Now the buybacks. Now the comebacks.
Fight for your life.
Won't die fast. 1,000 health. Trying to finish up to the edge.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless.
I think it's Artesiu said this at, I think it was Arlington Major. He said, God giveth and God taketh. And yesterday, God giveth.
During the 7 years, that has not happened to me. Even winning TI7 when the last round died, it didn't feel the same. It's just the build-up wasn't there for it. But this time, it really, like hitting top 4 like this, damn, that was the best thing ever happened to me.
Oh, if we only get like one game that lives up to that hype, I'm gonna be happy, and I think the players will be happy with that too. That was insane to watch. Also, it hasn't happened to Matu yet, even though he won TI. I think it's very cool that there's been 3 Mega Creep comebacks ever at TI. Zion's been in every single one of them. That's pretty impressive. And we got to talk a little bit about the Dota as well, because of course we've had a lot of Dota played. We had a lot of heroes picked. There's been 114 heroes picked so far, and that means that there's a couple that are not picked.
Yeah, 8 specifically have not been picked. 219 games. And Purge and I are here to tell you why you're probably not going to see the other 8. Purge, let's get started, my friends. Okay. It's been a lot of Dota, but there's a couple of rejects here. Tell me about Clinks.
Clinks is not picked.
What? Early game, his team fights weaker than a lot of other carries. He's just not as good ultra late as a lot of other choices.
He's garbage. Get out of here. Wind Ranger.
Farms mediocre.
What is this? Hello?
Garbage. Boom. Bounty Hunter.
No stuns, no team fight. Like a third as good as a Marcy on your team. Why would you pick Bounty Hunter?
Why would you pick him? Garbage. Get out of here. Get out of here. DK.
Dragonite, let's see, he's survivable, but like he's so much worse than all the other good offlaners. Enigma, Primal Beast, Marcy, Brood, Beast, Matt, should I keep going?
No, you shouldn't. All I need to hear is garbage. Boom. Trio Protector.
Teams are farming a lot right now, so like tower push defense timings aren't as important, and he's not even that good at it anymore. The heal comes out slower.
Oh, yeah, I'm not on board. He's garbage. Boom. Coddle.
Weak at laning, not good at ganking, tries way too hard to be cool. Les doesn't even need mana anymore. He's got Bloodstone as his friend, so why do you need to coddle?
Get him out of here. He's garbage. Boom. Techies.
Decent lane, good damage, but he doesn't have any stuns. His ulti's very counterable.
What?
There's just better heroes than Techies.
There's a lot of them. I'm really going to enjoy this one because he's garbage. He's garbage. He's...
Oh, wait. I got it.
Get him, Purge. Get him, Purge. Get him, Purge.
You need this for your own good. You'll get buffed after. Oh, wait, there's one hero left.
Oh, there is. Why are you even here? Nobody likes you. I might think that you're one of the worst things to ever happen to Dota. There is nothing that you are good at. Also, Meepo was uncontested.
That
was brutal.
Neil, it made me really sad, and then I got a chuckle, and I feel a little guilty about it, but here we are. We are also here with the first series coming your way very soon. Of course, Liquid is going to face Aster. It's their only elimination series of today, and I want to make sure that people watching that are tuning in, maybe only for finals weekend, just to recap, what type of Dota do these two teams play? You want to start off with Liquid, Jenkins?
Yeah, Liquid, I mean, it's not like a team you can call like, you know, this is like an aggressive team. They play aggressive or defensive, whatever is needed. Like all around, they play good Dota. But one of the most important things about this team that I think makes them
oh my god, no boosts!
They don't really play roles.
No boosts for TI. Good luck to the players.
This is something that's been true for
Enjoy your global
every
loudness for team
iteration,
fights.
Of Liquid, that at least the recent ones. Where Boxy
They
was
can hear
playing offlane,
casters.
and then he can swap to.
Oh,
four
holy
position. Now, of course,
shit.
he's playing the 4 position. They'll play Matu mid on Sniper, Lone Druid. They'll swap the supports lanes as well. So yeah, this team, the hardest part about them to beat is the fact that they're just hero experts and they can play any lane.
All right, and if we look towards their opponents today, Effie, we got Team Aster.
Yeah, so Team Aster for me are incredibly fun to watch because this brings me back a little bit to the ESL Malaysia LAN that recently happened, and Aster proved to a lot of the fans watching there that individual skill is important, but it's not the most important thing in Dota. Aster are a very team fight oriented team. They're always drafting in a way where they can come back from a gold deficit just by virtue of outfighting the enemy team. They play a really tight-knit formation on the map always, and the way that they distribute farm around the map is so intentional. Everything that they do, you feel they've discussed, they've calculated it, and they will always play for their specific timings, right? It doesn't matter if they don't have the items or the gold at certain times. They will hold their areas very well. They will not give up Roshans.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Team Aster, they've always been in the shadow of LGD because LGD was always performing so well, and they showed that, third place at the Arlington Major and also second
They
at the
said day 2 they fixed it. Let's hope so, dudes.
They came here to play.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing there. Good luck.
We came here to watch some Dota 2, and we're gonna kick things off.
Not my
for
problem.
Game 1 with the draft. Let's go.
Team Liquid versus Team Aster. Game 1.
What am I listening to?
Greetings! Welcome to TI-11. Sunsfan here with Cinderin. We got Stormer and Toby from Entity to help us out with this draft, because God knows, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. How are you guys doing?
Doing great, doing great. Hyped to be at a TI, and I don't know, TI vibes are really good.
Oh, Stormer.
Yes, can we hear the crowd? You guys hear? What's going on? Oh, awesome. So Aster versus Team Liquid. Lower bracket, Team Liquid comes in with a ton of momentum, but now there's been a bunch of days off.
I can barely hear anyone.
What do you guys think?
Is this?
Well, I got some background info. I know that Liquid was hella bored in some of those things.
Yeah.
Having a day off, but yeah, gonna be exciting. They had like insane momentum from the lower bracket, obviously. Had to come back from this 0-2 now against Aster. It's gonna be wild.
I think a lot of the time when you have this long of a break, it's about not getting into your own head, right? Because you run this mock draft like 100 times and you start overthinking, okay, what are the enemy team going to do against us? Start playing this rock, paper, scissors with yourself. So there's different ways of approaching a 5-day break like this. This is kind of, unprecedented territory for us. Like, are the teams going to bring something new? Are they going to play what they did so far? And so far, nothing too surprising here, I guess you could say. Maybe aside from a first phase Sven ban, did you expect that?
Well, we just spent 5 days preparing to give the Marcy first pick. So let's see what the plan is.
We highly respected Boxy Marcy all the time. I think that Marcy is still the top contested hero at this TI, I think, in terms of picks and bans, if I'm not mistaken.
Marcy SF, let's go.
Marcy is probably the most spooky Marcy that is out there right now. I think we literally banned it every single time we played against them.
So what do you think makes him spooky on this hero? Like, what is it he does better than other Marcys?
I don't know. He just gets to like 20 minutes, gets a BKB, and one-shots your carry.
That sounds pretty
CM
good.
Lush.
Yeah. I like when my 4 does that.
I like left side picks already.
In the upper bracket, when these two faced, Aster had Lesh every game, both games, and they 2-0.
Brutman and Marcy, okay.
Very, very powerful and popular hero these days.
Yeah, Lesh is crazy. We see the next first ban.
Wow.
To enable the Lesh.
So, I mean, very standard though. Like the Maiden, I think Maiden Leshrac is just pop up at this TI. Maiden is an insanely strong hero, and Lesh is
Wonder what you pick against brute pressure across the map.
One of the most. 8 Brute Mother is pretty interesting. What do you think about it, Toby?
I'm the biggest Brute Mother fan. I would have picked it. I'm not sure what Sai is gonna do with it.
No, it's not about COD or X.
I think we've seen in multiple series now, Crystal
It's
Maiden
the
as a
mid
direct
game
response
where he
to
starts
Marcy.
pushing all the
Obviously, a good
lanes
lane
without
counter
being
because you have
there.
a slow and a root as a support. Is there anything extra about this that makes Crystal Maiden a good response to Marcy? Is it just that the other 5s can't really handle her, or is it really
It's
that
not
simple?
about the hero, it's the player. That's dumb shit, dude. Then you could just pick anything you want. It's just about the players, right?
Especially the Brute. And I've seen Sven and Lich against Marcy. to give armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Maiden's just, in any case, probably a pick that you just would love to have in the draft from the beginning on. Just a strong laner. And,
That's big dumb.
I don't know, just rounds up a lot of holds already before the draft. Second stage plans are pretty interesting too. Mars and Naga against Aster. I mean, just high contested heroes as well. I think Naga is a brute counter as well, right? The main carries love.
Oh, Naga is really good,
so
yeah.
that's why they get it out.
Naga denies the global global vision map pack spiders.
Probably the best lone druid out.
He just aim move the ground on solutions, kills everything.
No surprise with banning it. And the 1 HP hero is getting banned out as well, the Pangolier.
Do you hit some crazy timing with Lone Druid Brood when you get the Lone Shard? Is that what they're considering? Or is it just like in general a worrying
But yeah,
timing
banned.
that you're facing us is just like extra strong? Or just a targeted player?
Oh, Black is here. I need his input on
I think what's
draft.
scary about Liquid is that if they pick this lone, they can flex it onto lanes. They might play carry or mid because Mick is also very comfortable playing the carry role. So banning lone
Hello?
against that, like, whoa, super great. As banning lone against Liquid is just a safe shot in many cases.
Black? Hello?
I was going to ask what is left
Hello?
in the pool that's good against Brood, because we've seen
No,
a
it's
couple
working.
of Brood games where they pick it relatively early.
Wait, are
and
you
it's been
cutting out?
punished. Spirit Breaker is obviously very good. There's Kunkka. Anything else come to mind for you guys?
They still need a carry hero that can lane
Oh,
against
sorry. I think.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you see this.
Oh,
Brood,
good.
The thing is, nowadays I think Brood is almost always on the off lane. You don't really see it mid. So
are you gonna be watching from
the thing
stream
is, like,
or
obviously
game?
there's only a limited amount of heroes you can pick into this, right? You cannot pick any carry.
Wait, do you hear my
So,
in-game?
I guess it's
Yeah.
assumed that they're gonna
Yeah,
pick
wait.
on 18.
Knowing Mane, he plays both Monkey King and Gyro, who I think both fare pretty well against Brood, right? They have a way of dealing with the Spiderlings once you get the Flak Cannon up when Brood gets level 6. Is there anything else you're looking... like, you're assuming this is a Marcy Brood lane, right? And you have the Crystal Maiden covering you. I guess most carries can kind of float this lane until Brood is 6 and then it gets super scary, or is... Am I
Hey, boys!
Crystal Maiden's impact on this lane right now? Can you... Are there some carries that
What's
just
up,
can't
Booker?
fight this lane at all?
I can see
Morning.
for either team. in this
Haven't
phase.
heard your voice in forever, man. How are you doing?
Well, you're hearing my voice because I'm sick,
Lich leader.
so I can't watch my
I
IRLs.
didn't see that one coming. Double spellcaster. I mean, they're just heading into the Michalina. I think Mika loves this matchup against the Lashrak. It's one of the favorite ones that they actually like win like 60-40 or a bit more even. And yeah, sniper. Aster going for the 18 carry. It's a sniper.
Whoa.
One of the only heroes that outranges Lina. If she's played as a core in mid, which is
Techies, technically.
Yeah, that is the other one, which nobody plays. Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you.
Good recovery, my man.
Yeah.
And Lash carry. Lash carry very good against Brood.
Huh?
Do they flex it ever? Does 1A play Lashrak though?
The mic.
I don't think so. I think Aster's read here is that okay. This Brood we can handle in the beginning with our maiden.
I don't know.
Have the spirit
I mean, I am through this phone, but still through a headset, so
once Brood
knows.
hits level 6, things might get dicey and they have to swap their lanes around because Sniper cannot play this lane after Brood hits 6. It's one of the...
Yeah.
It's actually interesting to see Sniper as a response here because usually Brood was a massive counter pick to Sniper. I want to say half a year to a year ago when it was played mid more. Sometimes the last pick Brood would just ruin his game. So
yeah.
Okay.
Like it's a double range against double melee offlane, right? Like
Okay.
Sniper against Marcy Brood.
Okay.
How do you think that's gonna be?
Alright.
I think Brood can play this lane.
I gotta lower your volume, man.
Pretty good Brood lane.
Yeah,
I
sure.
hope it's Lash carry, to be honest.
And you're gonna
Is
need
it
to
0%?
readjust it when I get
Is
home.
it possible that Aster start at tri-lane for like a minute or two? That's what we've
Ukas
seen
now
some
it's
teams
0%.
just try to
Enjoy.
shut down Brood in the beginning.
Perfect,
You see Liquid
perfect.
banned out some of XSS's best laning heroes against Brood.
What do you think,
They
Black?
set a
Draft.
1v1 and just play an aggro tri-lane, right? They banned out the Pango
I
as well as the
think
Mars, which XSS has been playing phenomenally.
it's gonna be very hard to do sniper unless they pick something really strong last.
Aster draft looks really nice here, doesn't it?
Aster is gonna
Yeah.
Hey, don't you think Anti-Mage is good against Lash? Is Anti-Mage just that bad?
Anti-Mage owns Lash.
Yeah, but and Lash is like a first pick hero. How's Anti-Mage not ever picked?
XXS a lane where he
And just the hero itself is like really shit right now.
possible, but
Because even when you have like 3 or 4 items, you just lose to any other carry. Like you jump on the sniper, sniper presses BKB, you lose.
Team Aster looking for offlane.
Yeah, but even you don't think that even offsets by just insta-killing a Lash whenever he's low mana? And his whole team.
I think the hero can have play, it's just Like everyone is very afraid of picking it, right? Because it doesn't have like the same
Yeah,
snowballs of other people.
And also,
heroes.
it has no building damage too. It's gonna shit, and erosion is gonna shit too.
Yeah.
But even so,
And doesn't it feel like anyway? Other heroes farm just as fast as him now. Like every hero got so overbuffed, AM got nothing.
Goes in first. I'm not sure what.
But I think AM can still work. Sure.
I was thinking about all TI that AM would just solve a lot of problems of the picks in this meta they have with Flash.
It would be nice to have the carry use
It does, but
you're picking this lich early against
Spirit Breaker shits on AM super hard.
Yeah, you can pick it into Brood, but it's the other team anyway. What's this what's this one though? It's like Spirit Breaker +1.
Yeah, no, it's been very hard for him to deal with.
You've picked it in this manner.
What hero could they pick?
I have no idea.
Bloodseeker also owns Leshrac because you have like he wants to run around all the time, right?
Oh, wow, there's a Bloodseeker right there. Oh my god, dude.
I gotta admit, I love Bloodseeker plus
What is this?
Plus Brood and Lina Cores. It's very good. You rupture the dude and he can't run away.
Is the YouTube stream better?
Not so popular in this TI, but
My Twitch isn't lagging, at least from the laptop.
I'm on Twitch as well.
Frontlining in sort of lockdown. It's not a stun, but it does like 50%.
Oh!
So if you're, let's
I think you need to refresh.
It doesn't help, dude.
With 2-1-2, what kind of an offlaner do you pick with Spirit Breaker against Lich BS? It's a pretty strong lane, right?
Just some melee hero.
Not a range, not like
oh, it's too hard.
Something.
I think it's too hard.
So XXS would have probably liked to play any of the like.
What's an answer to Brood now?
So alright, they have made up their minds.
Well, they have a Spirit Breaker already.
Pit Lords.
No, I mean in lane. Oh, Pit Lord owns.
I think the lane counter is switching lanes once Brood hits 6.
I think what Digger wants to do, they're gonna do, sorry, what Aster wants to do, they're gonna do different lanes.
I'm gonna refresh one time.
I think Aster's gonna put Sniper against Bloodseeker.
Yeah, that seems pretty viable actually.
This entire Bloodseeker
Like CM Sniper? Sounds really good.
Free Brood game in my book. So.
Yeah, but it's also Bloodseeker Lich.
True.
You're both taking.
They get on you. Trouble.
I mean, I'm thinking.
Bloodseeker Lich is like a Finnish classic duo.
I think Aster's OP heroes as well.
Oh really? I thought it was Venom Viper.
Okay, split
No, that's just a set of Finnish heroes. That's different.
Like a mob boss today. Very, very
I tried low latency mode last time. Didn't work. I can try again. Like here. Oh, it was already on.
How was the opening ceremony?
Yeah, good one.
Was it?
At least we got some Gaben.
Why is he dressed like fucking Kiryu from Yakuza? Oh my god, it's already lagging.
And it's lagging here too.
Yeah, it's lagging here too.
You wanna switch to YouTube? Apparently it's better. But it has delay. But it's fine, I guess, we're all watching the same.
Yeah, but then everyone who joins the call will also have to adapt.
Yeah, I'll fuck him.
How about in-game?
Unable.
Wait, Uka's on phone, never mind.
And yeah, and me and Matu just drafted. We kind of just enjoyed the moment, you know? We had a lot of time to think about it, and what an incredible thing to be up here. We just
what's the YouTube link?
I don't know. Let me look for the fucking YouTube link real quick. Oh my god, dude. How can it be like that?
It's good for me now to Twitch. Maybe they fixed it?
It's on the other 2 channel.
I think it's just so random.
I think let's keep going for a while, mate. And then if it doesn't stop, then we go to YouTube.
Nah, it's awful, dude.
It's still lagging for you?
I found the Spanish one. Why is it not the first result?
Mine is really good on Twitch. No lags or anything.
Yeah, but ours isn't, so what do you want?
Oh, you're still lagging?
It's like every second.
Oh, what the
Dutch issue.
Fuck, how do I transfer this link over to my other PC?
Just get Singapore internet.
Why is it not immediately the first result? What is this?
I don't like that they're not adjusting lanes.
Okay, I'm on the YouTube link.
I think they will adjust it once Brood hits level 6, and then they just lane switch.
Having this many days off is the theory crafting probably gets to the point where it's not even helpful anymore. So we're going to see the rebound.
I don't like this liquid draft.
Down here from Boxy, but Siamese Cat's going to be A-okay.
Liquid draft, can't get on sniper, and so
start us off here for today.
Yeah, and it will be the
Yeah, but they also have a sniper of their own.
Be Brood together with Marcy against Maiden Sniper.
Wait,
yeah,
what's
but
your...
they have ways of getting top of him. They have a Spirit Breaker.
Underlord, Spirit Breaker facing
Yeah, that might cause a problem there. Also Underlord kinda being fat in the front.
What do you say?
I'm on 30 seconds in game now.
Are you on YouTube?
Incredibly popular and
No lag so far.
Yeah, but
I'm on
it's
49 when they pause.
Yeah.
So you're 20 seconds behind us.
Alright.
Charge level 1.
What's the link?
Facing off in the mid lane, Lina versus Leshrak. You can see Zai getting harassed by quite a bit as we have a pause. And
Fuck, it's on my other PC.
Blues or all of the above Cinderin, but
Play the Vita 2x speeds. What?
the crowd goes ah.
What is 2x speed?
What the fuck?
Well, I've heard some players have to.
How can it 2x speed on a live broadcast?
Might not relate to these teams at all.
What's happening?
Players.
I wouldn't imagine play like insane.
No, wait, hold up.
You never know. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, just go into the future.
It's totally different beast, you know?
Never meet your heroes, and that's why.
Okay, what's your in-game now? Oh, it's pulse.
He was your hero?
Well,
yeah.
Accurate at all.
I think we're on the same timer, maybe.
Wait, I can give you a very accurate description. Oh, they just switched the camera. CM, now they went further down there on sniper. Now they're going a bit up on CM. Now they went to top lane.
Telling you what you wanted to say.
That's right.
Oh no, I'm still like a few seconds behind you.
Tell me, how does Zai play Brood this game?
Bottom lane.
Bathroom, baby.
It sounded like Topi is quite the Brood specialist, right?
I guess YouTube has no lag spikes because they have a more bigger buffer zone.
I feel like, from my perspective, Maiden Sniper probably does okay, or at least for a few levels.
Wait, how do I give you this link? Fuck.
Solve it, but that's where
Man, I should really get that app where you can move between monitors on different PCs.
Really have to defend the tower. But for starters, I would imagine this double range lane does fine against Brood. Zai will just try to stay alive, get some CS where he can. You're seeing Boxy.
Okay, so give me a link in chat. At least this one's on the same PC as my Discord.
Get little bit
I'm gonna give it over the other boys.
So that Brood can get closer to his tower.
Alright, thank you.
Well, we're about to unpause. I want to get the crowd's reaction here. Let's do a live poll since we have some time here. Can I hear who is rooting for Aster today?
I linked you.
Aster. Okay.
Actually, no lag spike yet.
And what about Team Liquid? Oh my.
Okay. And 2x speed to catch up to the very front. Because I guess it's a bit delayed if you fall behind from loading in. It doesn't compensate for it.
Pushing back Boboka,
that's silly.
It works.
Yeah, well, Scorpion works, so it doesn't
if you had told me 6
really
months
matter.
ago that Lich and CM would be played to this extent, Cinder, I would not have believed you.
Yeah, it's a really interesting development. I think especially Lich, because Crystal Maiden
has
double tap live works too, apparently.
It's been quite a while since we've seen given this priority.
Is that even a button? Not even a button.
Yeah, Zai. This is kind of a weird setup right now. This one kind of on the other side of his tower. But the rebound is there on top of the
Oh, maybe it's only live, that's why.
Right click away, no dispose yet because Boxy's still only level 1, but in the end, a lot of harassment damage traded each way.
Yeah, if you play Dota casually, you'd be like, why are 2 heroes behind the tier 1 tower minute 1? And this is simply what happens when the position 4 in the enemy team repulls and repositions the wave behind there. You have to go and contest this experience in gold. You can't just let the Liquid side get that for free when you have this double ranged lane. You are willing to take those trades, and ultimately what ends up happening is that Zai has a grand total of 2 CS to the 10 of Sniper with a good head start here on Monet. Getting behind there.
The rebound, dispose is available
Death.
this time. Shrapnel comes out to do some residual damage.
Death.
Monet taking the brunt of it.
Death.
They have enough to get first
Fisting.
blood in this game.
It's 300 bucks.
And there it is. Boxy with the first blood as Sniper goes bye-bye.
2 CS, by the way.
For Liquid in this lane, despite, like you said, the CS for Zai not being too respectable, but this should open it up.
Brood is a good hero.
Yeah, so he's not the one getting
Yeah,
the
Mars
first
is a
blood,
good
but he
hero.
gets the space in the lane now, right? He
That
gets to,
too.
Oh my god.
Deny 2 range
Darn
creeps here,
affecting.
potentially. Nah, I think the second one will be secured here. It will. By Pichu. But yeah, Zai will be very happy with that. Even if you don't get that first blood, just getting a little bit of time. He's now going to get his level 3. Currently holding
Okay, the mic quality can't be that bad. Surely.
It's pretty fucking bad.
Have some decent merit with how this game is playing out.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't
I
yell.
don't wonder why though.
Oh, it's your phone mic.
Yeah, but it's through my headset. It's connected to headset.
It's still using your phone mic.
Is it now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Hold on.
Like
What if I can change that?
Should be scary times for Aster. I mean, at that point, what is Monet doing? Like, where can you go as a sniper?
Oh yes, Marcy, my finest creation. Let me initiate from 700 range while having the highest base stats in almost the entire game.
Which we've seen so many times with the Marcy.
Marcy.
Top lane, though, getting chased. Looks like he'll live as Matu trading some right clicks with XXS.
Yeah, obviously the Bloodseeker benefiting massively as well whenever they play aggressively bottom, gets that
Mother
bonus
comes.
on top and trying to turn that into
Yes.
even more advantage here for Liquid. Yeah, you've got to be really wary of your positioning, and it's easier said than done, right? Your Crystal Maiden, you kind of want to at least put some sort of pressure and do some damage, but at this point,
Hold
when Mars
on.
and Brood are both level 3, I think you have to...
I have
behind
gained
the
an
sniper.
idea.
If he gets jumped on, you use both your spells to
Hey, how does he find this ward?
and stabilize.
Check him ass now. What the fuck?
At the same time, if you have to sacrifice...
That's so random. There's like 2 minutes left on it too.
The sniper. And then ultimately when Brood hits 6, I think the sniper is just gonna sit.
I think he warded first, maybe on the cliff to see him. Must have been.
Some serious damage bottom. Not enough to die, but he doesn't have any regen except 1 level in spin web, so it'll take quite a while before he's online to fight with Boxy again.
And Baboka able to TP out. And I would expect the kills to start ramping up a little bit more now, just because we have such aggressive heroes overall, especially with the Spirit Breaker on the side of Aster.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Nah, it's fine actually. Just lower your volume. You're just gonna speak up when something happens.
No, wait, be right back.
I don't think it's surprising we haven't had it yet. But
Wait, so you are both on YouTube now? Or what?
Yeah.
No power runes, but we'll not be able to find the angle here.
Actually, 0 lag spec so far on YouTube.
Boxy.
Trying to turn this around onto Monet, as Zai is going to be able to get the insatiable hunger off as well, and Monet's in a lot of trouble with the frostbite, dealing a lot of damage to Zai in the meantime, as Boxy looking for another kill for himself onto Monet. That is the second just for him. I'm not even sure if Zai was in range for XP at that point.
I'm sure if Boxy got all of it, they don't really mind. Again, it's a matter of just giving Brood the
No,
space.
if you ever wonder why Marx is getting first pick so much, here you see why.
Currently sitting on 1-0 and 2.
I think it's a big error on Aster's side. They needed to put the underlord down there.
With the Pulse Nova, Mickey taking tons of damage, does get off a good LSA, but it does not save him.
He's not that good though.
Getting run down now by
Jesus.
Pulse Nova, double kill for him. And Zai, now that they know he's left to his own devices, they can kind of harass him out of lane to a degree.
Oh my god, look how many creeps are mid too. They get the double kill. This is 2 full waves.
That's
and a
one.
siege creep just hitting this tower.
Oh my god, he's missing like 4
you
creeps
get
for
a lot
that.
of power damage in here, but the death stings
Ah,
that
3
much
creeps.
more for the Lina losing.
Where are you? Am I ahead of you?
I'm at 616, 17, 18.
Are you ahead of me? YouTube?
2x speed it! Or press live, whichever.
It is live for me.
Press live.
I did.
Then press 2x speed.
Where?
Bottom right.
Like settings?
Settings 2x speed. Until it catches up, then it slows down automatically. Go to the future.
Kill this Underlord as Liquid. You need to bring 3+ heroes.
You have to go to the future to see the past.
Okay, no comms at all. Interesting strategy at TI-11. Monet, the bottom. They do get that tier 1 tower, like you said.
I'm at minute 7, 8, 9.
How the fuck are you ahead of me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going in.
Do 2 times.
I'm going in. Oh no, now it lagged on YouTube too. I have to catch up, baby, that's why.
Situation, and you kind of overanalyze probably.
Oh, the TI view experience, I love it.
Pretty important for a lot of these games, just to reset, 'cause especially for.
Are we at the same now?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I would have been super drained.
35.
What's your time?
36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
2 days off and then started getting.
I'm at 43, 44, 45.
Yeah, we're at the same video. 1 second behind you, something.
Overwork yourself. As it is very, very mentally taxing to prepare for these games, and you've obviously played a very long tournament already to get to this point, so getting that little bit of a breather, definitely helpful. Aster with a, I don't know if we should call this a recovery. Obviously the bottom lane
I think
was
the live button always
hot, but
works.
the rest of the map looking very
It doesn't
good.
set you to the same
With that
spots.
rotation bot where they killed Zai, they managed to take the tier 1 tower. They almost got the tier 1 tower mid as well, minute 8, which is very good news for Aster. Zai.
Besides, we're not going to the live version of the game, right? We're going to the future.
Yeah. That's right. For some reason, laptop won't register the mic.
Oh, weird.
No,
it's fine. It's fine.
In the last couple minutes.
Yeah,
I love playing Spirit Breaker against this hero, I gotta say. It feels so
Corona.
rewarding and so powerful that
Might be.
Brute shows
I need to
at
test
any
for it.
point you get this connection, and Crystal Maiden is a great support team.
Alright, I'm getting lag specs on YouTube too. At least they auto continue.
Yeah, I mean, every time it spikes, you just move back to the future.
Sometimes it varies whether
Recalibrate the timeline.
Frostbite or Crystal Nova, but against the Brood, the root is just so good to allow Sniper to get in all of that damage.
I went too far to the future. Ah, shit.
Because we've seen different Sniper builds here on level 6, whether you take that route at all, or if you focus on maxing out headshot. Alright, Boxy with the job.
Initiation, and that is enough burst damage, but Boca charge not in time. Mika gets credit for that kill. That is his first of the game. He has a haste rune still, and with the Falcon Blade going for the BKB as a pretty fast item. Matu is getting chased with
Oh, the Twitch one was really bad for me. Yeah, it stopped for like a couple seconds at a time without continuing.
Read that all too well, so gonna get the D ward, and they force out the glyph. Lesh will immediately rotate into mid. They don't want to lose their mid tower. Ori is gonna show here.
Yeah, well, Mickey is getting charged.
Just run away.
Coming into the mid lane. See if we can get the LSA off. Oh, uses the horse. Gives himself enough distance to get away.
Foxy?
What the fuck?
They're gonna find
What is
Foxy. Trying to help out Mickey, but wasn't really needed in the end.
Yeah, it looked like Boxy was trying to find an angle where he could maybe get a dispose on.
Agent Boxy, 10 minutes, mid lane.
What Aster did
Don't
really
be
well
late.
there was that they rotated not only the Lesh, but also the Crystal Maiden in the tree line. So when Boxy did try to go for that, just gets frostbitten from the side and does not find any move. At the very least, the good news for Liquid here, bottom tower will be claimed. Brood is starting to build a new home here, as Brood does. I wonder what build Zai goes.
You ever played in these tournaments without boosts, Black?
Go this arcane boots into
Without boosts?
Yeah.
Wait, there's no boosts here either?
No boosts, but they have really good soundproof headsets.
But I wonder what the priority will be.
I have.
You ever had that experience with soundproof headsets and no boof?
There's a lot of
Yes.
What was it
And my
like for you?
experience is you can still hear stuff.
What about team fights when you're fighting?
I mean, that's the one thing about transitioning out of this
In
lane.
team fights, obviously, like, it's not like you're not gonna listen to the casters or anything because you're talking to your team, but you might not even go into a team fight because you hear certain stuff. Like, Morphling has a double damage rune. Oh no.
I wonder how this. Oh, dude, like the post-game interviews.
Looks like he'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I heard
It's a
some
waste
stuff
of
too.
time, although the idea that he's in the air
Wasted,
here.
though.
Just
Whoa.
off.
Goodbye, Brood.
Actually did connect, and now they have the vision. There's the charge from Baboka.
But yeah,
Comes XSS as well.
I've had a soundproof headset and in-ears, and you could still hear stuff. Like, those booths are super OP.
This is a pretty cool duo of heroes that we like never see played. The Spirit Breaker
Actually,
plus
now that I think about
you
it,
charge someone, you fiend
at tier
skate in.
4 when I played, I had a
Has that
Meepo
natural
game,
follow-up that he needs. This hero's
and we were
one of
in
its
boosts
weaknesses,
too,
even though it's one
and I
of
had
the
a team
best
fight
roamers in the
where the
game,
crowd
is that it
went
doesn't
crazy,
really
and I
solo kill
couldn't, I still
very
couldn't
well.
hear shit from my own teammates.
You know, if you have something like
Through the
on board
boosts.
connecting or Sunstrike,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
whatever it is at your disposal, then
I couldn't hear anything, like any comms or anything.
suddenly look quite promising.
Yeah.
Baboka with the
It was
charge.
deafening how loud it was.
It reminds me of China, where a lot of lands didn't have any boosts ever, so the Chinese teams were screaming, and nobody could hear anything.
Looks like he will drop.
Well, now it's gonna be like this.
Come to play, but the Laguna Blade on top of the rupture is enough to find himself a kill.
Oh my god, that's a
Oh my god. Fighting fucking Lina with DD in early game.
Man.
Will be
DD runes are so fucking stupid.
Yeah, but then Lina specifically, right? Casually getting how much stack speed is it? Oh, there's no plug-in here.
With the double damage, it's just too overwhelming.
What? You get like 100 damage per? Oh, for the rune?
Oh, it's 96 or something, 97, but yeah. Huge.
Isolates him with the rebound dispose combo, and once sniper is repositioned, he's not getting out of there. Does not have any way of repositioning.
It's 7 times 40 in this patch? Holy fuck, dude. 7 times 40 bonus attack speed with double damage and 650 range.
Is it a level 1 passive?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't actually check.
Another way to reposition, of course. And he should need it.
Most people go like 4-1-4, right?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Unless you go the magic leader.
Slipped into their side, just barely though. As we get in, I'm gonna rehash this conversation again, Cinder. You know where I'm going with this, I'm sure.
I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising if Lina just wants to blow up sniper or lit track.
Another strike onto Insania. Ori is in the area, gets out the lightning storm. But the Frost Shield ends up mitigating a bit of damage here and forces the rest of Aster away.
I like how he's running towards him.
They get a high five for their efforts. Which team would you say has the advantage in the Roche pit for both killing and fighting in the area?
I guess for killing, I would imagine Liquid does it maybe a little bit faster. It's kind of close.
What is this? Oh, my YouTube is lagging.
YouTube is lagging. Oh my god, that white noise.
I don't like their comms very much, but it's working.
Holy fuck, that white noise.
Yeah,
what is that?
It's the filter, kind of like a filter they use. So whatever sound gets through the mics, it gets blocked out by that white noise.
I think overall, I guess the dire
Sounds terrible.
Depending on, I guess it's level 1.
Yeah, well,
it's kind of hard
it's
to say
an
who's
alternative
faster.
to hearing a bunch of
Aster's
crowd.
chances of fighting in the area in general, though, Underlord, Lesh, and Spirit Breaker, as well as Shrapnel level 4, is very, very good in that area. But I think
I guess it's fine though, if we don't hear what they're hearing of the crowd and stuff.
Particularly good at it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of risk involved. Foxy.
But doesn't it also kind of tell you how much you actually hear?
I don't know. Oh, a Lesh kill, nice. Maybe 2.
Why is it said that Marcy has 2 TP cancels?
That's a good question.
Why does the Q still stun and cancel TPs when it doesn't stun?
Yeah, but
it
it's
doesn't interact like a mini stun.
They didn't have Spirit Breaker always,
yes, but why?
I don't know. I thought it didn't too.
Your things spun off. It would actually be pretty silly if it didn't stun.
I also thought it didn't stun there actually.
They get those 2. Meka now rocking a BKB. Is very ready to
Uh-oh.
fight. Liquid actually hitting a strong time here. And
Sniper is super fucked.
Huge kill for Liquid.
Until BKB.
XXS has come
And
to
it's
play
less
with
fucked.
his bolt, gets off the nice Pit of Malice and Firestorm and Sandy.
Oh, nice one by Insania to cancel that.
Holy shit, 3 man.
Oh, he didn't use ulti on Lesh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, Marcy hero.
Marcy.
Aster still wanted to fight and they get punished.
Yeah, just Lesh didn't get
What the fuck am I looking at?
What the fuck was that?
completely rebound into the LSA, took the
Did you see his color distortion too?
And they get that job done easily. You're gonna see on the replay here.
Yes.
It's a really nice way to open this with Boxy getting the
How
rebound.
long is that the Marcy stun?
Like
Like
2
2
point
seconds?
7 seconds.
Kill off the ledge. It's a pretty small consolation prize.
And there's also a talent for it that makes it longer.
Coming up soon.
Yep.
Which
Nothing wrong here.
Look at that! Fucking Ravage!
Stun into double stun.
Yeah, 3
Oh
people
my
stun.
god!
and that was the
Little
Bloodstone
Ravage!
reveal as well on the Lesh, and it just gets destroyed. Not literally, not a Kyle. But Baboka now in the bot lane. He's going for the
I mean,
Shadow
getting
Blade.
Ravaged by Marcy not too bad.
Zai,
Wait,
again,
what?
he's just been chilling in the bot
Yes.
lane. He's close to finishing his pipe, and we talked about the amount of magic damage that Aster has. That is going to be a huge pickup for them.
It seems like the play call here from Liquid is just leave Zai alone. Let him do whatever he wants. He needs to get that item before he really offers.
You know what owns Lesh the most in Dota?
Curious to see
What
he
item?
does now. It's coming out.
Rave
We're gonna see
Pack.
a bigger rotation. Now we're looking
Oh,
at the bottom
yeah,
tower.
well, it
Tower,
fucks
we're
every hero in the game.
rotation into
Yeah,
killing a hero
but
mid and then getting Roche.
like Lesh Rocks don't really go for BKBs anymore nowadays.
They have
set themselves up for.
No need to. You just exist.
I mean, essentially,
Yeah,
if Zai
but
doesn't have to
Wraith
join
Pack
right
owns
away,
Bloodstone
right?
Lash.
Just keep
Isn't
farming
Lina
down,
kind of nice against Lash
pestilence,
too?
forcing heroes to rotate down.
Yeah, it's very good.
Putting pressure on the tower and just farming up, get toward its
This is
next
nice
item.
physical damage.
I was
Single
expecting
target
the Sniper to
damage.
have a better game,
Items
but
play
he's fucked.
Spirit Breaker against the Brood Axe.
His lane was so bad. Actually, his lane was really good for a few minutes, and then it was bad. It was like 5x CS of Boot Mother.
The BKB from Matu. So 2 BKBs on the side.
I mean, Brood Mother's laning before level 6.
Definitely ready to fight as the tier 2 tower.
It's not that surprising.
No, but it was even... It was fine though, like level 2 and 3.
One thing we didn't really talk about is the fact that
It was just chain killing the sniper or the CM, whoever walk close.
we've seen it so many times. The upper bracket team.
Yeah,
Just couldn't do anything to the Marcy. Yeah.
Ends up
The Marcy all the waiting 1v2 really.
overall, and they got to see Tundra beat Aster as well. But potentially that's what we're seeing here right now. But standing onto the high ground, he is so tanky at half HP, but he'll be the sacrifice. As it looks like it's going to be a trade for the position 5.
Oh boy.
Nice freezing kill coming out, but it only delays the inevitable. Oh, they ruptured Lash. Yep, he
This
gets
game
his
is kind of
blood
over.
sometime as Matu pops a BKB,
BKB.
but the Lash is
80-minute BKB.
into the grave, and
That is some
getting chased, but a nice pit of malice keeping
strong timing for Liquid.
in this area, but the dispose comes down on Boboka, but he does have the status resistance and gets the charge off.
Is that right?
Click is coming for him.
There's a right click on it, no?
Look like it. He
Did
shall
it
live.
up miss?
What an
He
amazing
wasn't
escape
ready
from
to be
Boboka there,
Papa.
turning around to dodge the stun and then finding the charge through everyone to survive. I definitely had him expected dead there, but it gets out of there. Still, the big kill for Liquid is the Lash. They keep
He can't move.
Zai, okay.
Yep, he's here all alone. Insania on the outside.
Like the slow
He's
from
killed ult.
shot.
And that's not going to help you there. So Monet getting a nice
He's killed ult.
If it didn't skill ult, he would have been dead too though. Caused more headshot damage.
True.
In that area. I mean, how much of a comeback mechanic do you have on this hero?
Yeah, sure.
Based on the items that he's going for, because he has Mask of Madness, Dragonlance.
Man, headshot actually kind of wrecks Brood.
More mobility slash
Heavy melee.
damage.
Yeah, but
So
like
that's everything that needs to move.
Yeah, she's supposed to move at high speed, but then he getting slowed by a headshot.
It's gonna take too long before you have.
You know why comebacks are so hard in Dota now? With this stupid, cause Wraith Pack and Pipe are fucking
Skirmishes,
OP.
this is also a pretty good single
Pipe?
damage build, right? You have a long range.
No, Pipe plus Wraith Pack together, this Lashrak is going to do nothing.
Yeah, I mean that's because of Wraith Pack more than Pipe.
Currently, so his damage will ramp up
I mean,
significantly when he levels
Pipe
up
is
to
also like, how much assistance for the team?
That's a lot of gold though. You're talking like 8k gold or something, 7k.
Okay, good as well.
Oh my 17%. He got 71%. Mika, do it now. Do it now, Mika. Oh, actually, they left him.
He's in Viz right now.
It's fine.
He missed.
Wow.
Oh, but you know, Marcy initiated from the other side of the world, so it's fine. Oh, BKB force.
And that is enough to take out Ori again. He's left by
It's
his
okay.
team
Marcy had a lot of fight for it.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
okay.
Just
Yeah.
face puts and put Rex.
Yeah, it's fine. Marcy initiated from top lane. It's fine. It's completely fine.
You're happy to get that kill.
A nice less with Bloodstone.
Probably the bottom tier.
I faced Boot and Ogre X.
As Aster. Maybe they are gonna try.
Stream.
Huh?
Sound?
That's on their side, no?
Oh, it's back.
I think that cannot be on YouTube or Twitch. That's just on their side.
A couple times, but Mickey looks to be mega dead, and Zai and company have to
Why
get
did they
the hell
force
out
this
of
without the BKB on Lina?
here. He is successful,
It's a big
but
throw.
Zai inside the pit
Very
of
big
battle is
throw.
charged up.
A BKB. Must have been nerves, right?
Well, so Aster successfully
That was a free kill on Lash.
It seems like Liquid had the same expectation that I did. That
Why did he even BKB for the Lash there?
I guess he was scared of any counter plays. Well, I think that was fine actually. They just had to
but they
not
needed to
stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just had to not stay when he used that BKB.
They could. There wasn't enough protection there. I don't think there was a defensive dispose from Boxy to try to reposition and keep him alive.
Anyway, 0-1. Do it now, Boxy. Do it now. Our lead is gone.
The rest of his team is coming. A
Make
nice
it look
shot down,
close.
but the blood right does connect. Silence that space cow. Boxy just getting right click.
Matu.
He BKB'd already too. Oh, vision vault, vision vault. No? No, no way. I'm not sure if it kills even at 200 HP.
So much bigger for
Depends if it's skill at level 2.
It is level 2.
Yeah, I would have killed that.
Yeah.
Unlucky. He needed like a second of vision. Oh my god, it just rushed like this? Yeah, why not? The offlane is a fucking brood.
on Atumba either. Yeah. Bloodseeker is just not.
But that does mean that it can be scouted.
No BKB on Bloodseeker though.
But does it matter if you scout it?
Yeah, there is no contesting anymore.
Bloodseeker's too weak without BKB.
I think like when you have Woodmal in this scenario, you just can't fight because Woodmal doesn't offer anything for the host bits. Oh wow, that's huge. How does Aster do it, man? They fucking fall behind that 4K net worth in like 12 minutes. And they come back like nothing ever happens. How the fuck do they do it?
There was more Liquid shaking hands, I think, without BKB in the bottom.
True.
Hey, look at Lina and Bloodseeker fast. Fuck, they're the same network for a
For the potential of poking top tier 2 tower with just the sniper. Lesh needs to go closer and expose himself to do that. Sniper can just safely take it from range, and if you do try to jump on him with your Marcy combination with Lina, you know he has that second life you have to worry about.
What the fuck's him?
Have 4 deaths each.
You got Chad.
And Ori. But they've kind of brought this game back, Sinner.
Do you know the CM combo with the Boots of Bearings?
Well, he just runs full move speed or what?
Yeah, cool. And he got drums already, maybe he's going for that.
Maybe.
He needs a lot of money for that. He needs a BKB for that too.
And the shard.
And the shard, yeah, good luck buying it on a +5 CM.
Just buy.
Dude.
It has not felt like Brood has been a first phase hero, right? Or
Just wait second Roshan and just get priority for it.
A lot of Liquid's Brood game wins, they would be in a much better position.
My tower.
And I think even at just in an even
Spirit Break can be such a good hero if you're lucky. Oh, DD bots. Does he see it? He sees it, pings it out. Lina got a ball of this, right? That's a fight for top lane.
Oh yeah, another DD.
Whereas Aster's lineup is just gonna scale to the moon.
Yes.
What wins? DD or 71% chance?
That is true. Raid Pack
DD.
has been there for a little bit on the underworld.
Yes.
We see a full smoke here from Aster. And we can see
But they can't reach sniper anymore. Problem now.
question. As a 4-stat picked up from Mickey, actually, so he's going the full Hurricane Pike as well.
He sold it again.
Did he?
Yep. Oh, changed his mind for now. He's still... Oh, he's changing over to Silver Edge. Okay, so I guess he wants the break for Atrophy Aura.
And they need some more damage. He's going to get spotted.
F.
Charge, right clicks, dead.
Holy fuck, 390 gold for a kill like that?
Go for this tier 2 tower bottom now that they have the
Yep.
You get so much gold for a +5?
Or if they're just happy to
Fuck.
walk away. I mean, how important is it for
It's little bottom net worth.
in an effective way?
It used to be 140 like many patches ago.
Like you said, they do technically scale better.
Yeah, I think they're
It's so rough to even give away support kills like that for free.
trying to use this Aegis for another
Yep, you can just play complete sacrificial. I think that's good.
Not a bad death. No, that was a terrible death. Aster was already spread out across the entire map.
So many trees.
That was just a
BKB
3D.
Lina. I mean,
And Pike.
Marcy.
Mind again, he went Hurricane.
Oh, he changed again. Alright.
You
Yeah,
can be
that
Marcy.
thing was
She can just kill the sniper when we won, no?
Liquid are not too Aegis, though.
If it's a 1v1 like that.
Across the river and maybe make an aggressive move. They do have
Doesn't
some damage on
Sniper have the shards?
really nice for them to put
Not yet.
Not
He
yet?
went for Pike.
Oh yeah, but that's fine too.
that wave and reposition himself. It looks like Aster are aware
Marcy has a lot of movement speed with Trollton though,
have some
so
big
it's
plan here.
not gonna buy that
Also
much time.
standing very defensively over on the ancient side, making sure to stay all the way left to not get caught. And this move from Liquid will bear fruit in the sense they get some good aggressive wards out. You see they get the good ward over at the Radiant Triangle, and they get a good ward down in mid. So definitely looking for some sort of catch against the Aegis team at some point in the near future. But it looks like they'll have to settle for Mickey just, you know,
Oh my god. Yeah, you better dodge that fight. Holy shit. I wouldn't even take that fight with Aegis. Fuck that.
damage with that per hit. Not bad.
Fucking double damage, Lina.
That's sidekick.
That's gotta be one of the best Z's in the whole game.
Well, Morphling.
Yeah, like Morphling, Tiny, Lina.
I mean, Morphling is unmatched.
For a trade.
Yeah.
Airblade?
And then Tiny is probably second.
They will get it successfully. So 2K lead for Aster.
Lina is definitly up there though.
It's expiring.
Well,
Yeah,
for sure.
for sure.
Sniper is also very scary though.
Sniper very good at
Yeah.
Yeah, same reason.
Just cause you don't see him, you just die.
aside from an offensive,
I hate heroes that kill you before you can react.
I love those.
I don't think Sniper is one of those.
No, he is. Like, if he starts shooting you off screen, you just die.
Don't get shot off screen then.
Yeah, okay, sorry, that he has more range on screen.
Oh my god, they're just going. Oh my god, he's going in flash. What is this? Get out. Reset, reset. TP out, TP out, TP out. Oh my god, why did he wait so long to TP?
He does so successfully.
Why are they staying?
Aster retreat.
He's TPing back in, I think. To die.
Still a couple members
Okay.
here. Yep.
What, they have no
TP
BKB?
in. TP in, go, go, go.
He TP'd mid.
Ah, pussy. Pussy.
I'm surprised Ori.
Oh my god. That ballsy play to make them come back to base. It worked, but fucking hell, that was scary.
It only cost him a BKB.
I'm surprised Matu didn't run in to try and bash him.
Force the glyph, so maybe it's okay. But if
Have a basher?
move off it,
yeah.
very, very different.
Still dead.
But no LSA connection.
That's a classic Lina combo,
Oh,
actually.
nice. They get 3 pick up. Lash tights?
Oh, that's a lot of picks.
Oh my god, why did he walk up so far up with no BKB?
So 3
Wait, how did... Where was SB also? Now Rave Pack plus Pipe, good luck.
What's happening there is Lesh has BKB cooldown from bottom and he's walking in the mid lane together with Spirit Break.
How bad is the mic, actually?
It's not bad. It's not bad if I lower your volume.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What can you do?
It's completely fine and there's no worries.
They just hit him.
What can you do?
Okay.
Able to clean up to tier 2 mid.
That is a huge swing for Liquid.
Oh yeah, of course, because it's hold mic, so I need to be looking how I hold it.
Going to be an extremely important factor in this game.
Just don't hold it.
Yeah, I mean, what if I do this?
Ori's item progression obviously had the bloodstone for
How
a long
terrible.
time. BKB is on 8 seconds. He's only used it
Fine,
once,
don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Casual plate mail,
Yes, yes,
and
yes.
I would assume an eventual Shivas, but still going for.
It's not a studio mic, but it's good enough, don't worry about it.
Flash is not very good this game.
Yeah, I'm still looking for a mic, you know.
I think he's had a couple of.
What? It's been like half a year.
Pushing one wave too many, and Liquid have done a really good job.
Hey, good things come slowly, Sing.
On the Lesh is a major setback.
You say that now, huh? Hmm.
With only 2.
Actually wonder what you're referring to.
Disadvantage because of this.
I mean, you know what's coming when I get back home as well, so.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that actually.
Both of you know what's coming.
So having extra mobility.
Wait, something different coming for him?
Kinda, yeah.
Whereas having
What's coming for you, Sing?
stand your ground and survive longer, like
What?
you said, the Shiva
Am I coming?
I don't know.
could be an interesting choice, but
Look at the hero levels. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
15, 15.
And then the CM12. Fucking CM players.
Got more money than the Lich though.
obviously it depends.
Lich is 13.
The flow of the game will turn into a little bit
Oh,
more
dog by now.
Dude, this Lashrock looked like a dog this game.
Travels are obviously great, but if we have a key fight coming up,
It looked
sometime
okay
soon,
the
this might
first
be
2
the best
picks.
allocation of net worth that Ori can have at
And
this
then there
point
was
in time.
fucking Bloodseeker and whatever.
Travels up. Roche will
I
go
like
to us
Lina
now.
too against Lash.
It's a long
It's nice
I
to
think
have the single
Black
target
Lina
damage.
against Lash is so good. You just rupture him, he can't run, and
You beat the
Lina
shit out of
machine guns
him.
you.
Yeah.
Aster potentially get their hands
Such a
on
good
that. And I
combo.
do say Aster because they are.
I'm really just worried about
controlling the
Sniper.
area
If he
for
gets like
now,
2
and
more
they get the
items,
first one.
like actual damage, it's gonna get hard.
Liquid can't make a team move in there. And
Well,
Yeah, so that's
he's getting those items as the game slows down. Like, it's kind of slowing down now.
Has had the rate
He needs like a Daedalus and
is going for Aghanim
plus 1 item, and I think
Oh,
he's gonna
smoke.
start shredding.
yeah, it is
Smoke.
very good.
Oh, he's breaking with the Hitman.
Playing a brood role where
Badass.
you have to deal very much
Broke the
damage.
smoke.
This
Oh,
axe is
Boxy walked. You saw him. What?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to initiate on the Pitman.
Yeah, but why does he walk up there like that?
Holy shit!
that.
BKB
Damn
this
it.
shit. Is he ruptured? He's ruptured. Gotta get out of range of the Lina. He's fine.
Figuring out. Can maybe put a
Good
field skate
mother?
for him.
Sniper?
Put a
Hit the right
field skate for
targets?
him.
The charge onto Matu. See who they try to focus
Where the fuck is Chain Force going?
To Africa. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chain Floss.
Oh, why didn't he charge Bloodseeker? No!
Need to get the
If he
easy
charges
kill.
Bloodseeker, he's dead too.
Now, but like you said, Roche is not going to be up for another minute, so they can't take advantage of that.
definitely consider themselves lucky that this isn't up because this would have been an easy collateral for Aster War.
That looked like how my Chain Frost bounced, but That was his target.
A very different fight.
Don't you think Lina should have just chased down the boot here? I wonder. Not the boot, sorry, the Lash. Like, look, he's up to and everything. Yeah, look, like right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary, but...
You think he should have? I'm not sure. It's a hard choice to make because he dies for it.
I think Matumba man is way too pussy. I think he should have chased the Lash. He has a basher too.
I guess he's too scared to get hit by sniper.
What does sniper even have? They haven't clicked on his items forever.
He has like a Hurricane Pike BKB.
But not really a whole lot of damage, right?
I think he's relying on headshot damage a lot for now.
Yeah, BKB nullifies that.
Is opting to go for a Lincoln Sphere
as the
next item.
Okay.
I think Lash should have died there, and I think they should have owned that fight. Because once Lash is dead, then you have free path to sniper as the Bloodseeker.
Well, the Rupture's
How does that even work? They're glowing yellow, so I can't hit their head.
Oh, yeah, that one makes sense.
Yeah, I also thought the damage went through. Not the knockback, but the damage.
Yeah,
but it doesn't.
It's weird.
That's true. And
It's weird. Why did we all think that? Must have been a different patch that it works. I also thought that the headshot damage just went through.
That's just illogical. But Dota doesn't work with logic.
It used to be coded as a regular bash, and that went for BKB.
What wasn't it just MKB mini stun?
MKB mini stun didn't go for BKB at some point, and I think it does now? I'm not sure anymore.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't anymore? Okay, that doesn't either.
Is terrifying with that Shadow Blade that he's had for a while. If they get vision on
like they made BKB like an Omni item.
That's fucking weird, man.
Wait, why did he use Bloodstone? You can't fight now.
It's 30-second cooldown, isn't it?
Yeah, but he didn't wait.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Look at Sniper, he's just wiggling around because he doesn't want to be out of the...
Not the MKB mini stun, the damage.
Wait, Sniper got a crystal now, so his damage is so bad.
That was on discipline. You see the ward and you're not even hitting anything.
Yeah. Well, it's like the initiate of Marcy is not so good anymore in this point in the game. She's past her prime, easily.
He's going Silver Edge on Sniper instead of Daedalus.
Since they changed his bash to do that much damage.
To run away from the Bloodseeker, I guess.
Yeah, also when you hit Bloodseeker with it, he's gonna slow down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that linger for BKB?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty rough.
Once you're broken, you can't be unbroken. Just like a real life thing.
Yes. Now Liquid has initiate problems right now. They don't have a good, like, you know, bam, initiate, kill kind of combo.
I think what they need is a blink dagger on. Yeah, okay, he's going for it.
On Marcy too, I think.
Yeah, and then they just jump on the Sniper, all of them. But Sniper also has double force death.
Wow, it still favors Liquid.
No,
wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. No, it was before.
That's a good start.
I was about to say. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a full combo. Full combo off.
Sniper's owning though. Sniper's owning there.
Oh, no BKBs now.
Oh, this is Sniper Paradise right now.
Oh, do you chase this? There's a buyback on edge. Okay, they forced the buyback. There's a roll shop.
See, that's what I mean. If he had a Daedalus there, there's like one or two heroes dead.
It plays all different though. Wouldn't he have been caught maybe? Like it's different.
No, I just like pure damage Sniper at some point.
He's launching 4 versus 5, dude! What the fuck is this? DD! DD outside the pit! They ping it! Sniper DD! Oh my god, DD Sniper! Liquid! There's a buyback on Lash! He's buying back!
The positioning as well.
Oh! He's low ground on Sniper.
He's missing everything! Start hitting Sniper, please!
Did he hit at all? Is he shooting snipers or something?
No, he missed it a lot on the Marcy.
That's all the buybacks in the world. He still has the DD.
Oh, Mickey!
Yes!
BK beat the Marcy stun?
Now it's shooting gallery.
Is it?
Oh, he's killing a Bloodseeker! Easy!
Oh, where the fuck did he go?
Oh my god!
Why is he alive?
Why is he alive? Where's the boot fucking damage?
The life reach, dude! The life reach!
Where's the fucking boot damage?
The exclamation of the bomb, dude! The fucking bomb!
Where the fuck is boot mother impacts? He just looked at him for like fucking 10 seconds. Oh, Marcy's here. Pull him dead, easy. Bye back.
There's the real off lane.
Is that TP? Oh, they have the fucking outpost. No wonder they're streaming in like that.
Bobo can come back too.
Sniper is back. It's only 2 supports. He can fucking do this, right? Oh, this pathing.
Hit.
Why did he just hit? Why did he just hit?
What the hell was that fight?
Why did he start chilling all knowing the TP is 2.5 seconds there?
I guess they're somewhat okay with what they had to throw for that.
Wait, they get the Roche at least. That's a free shot for the sniper. It's very good.
I mean, this isn't even
Maybe Monet got paid some Monet.
Oh my, I need to see that clip of the boot mother hitting. It's ridiculous.
Is coming.
They want to go. They have the rebound.
No way,
Oh, no
way.
sniper. No spiders. Fuck the bash!
Oh my god, dude.
Kill the Marcy first. Kill the Marcy first.
Oh my god, get the
What
road!
are you doing? Hit, please. Marcy got the last hit. And the shards. Why was the pit lord dancing there?
But either way, Aster is happy with this exchange.
Wait, how come the master could blink after she was pitted? He didn't firestorm or what?
He didn't firestorm.
Why?
I think it was cooldown or on Roche.
What are the other
I hope so, because he had an arcane rune.
Maybe it's actually the best.
Ah.
Now they have a save that they
Wait, I'm checking that out now.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I mean,
He used firestorm and spiders in the pit. That was cooldown. Ah.
Endless relic.
getting Crimson guarded by the Underlords.
Flash.
This fucking game.
Item build, so he's basically
There's some weird shit happening.
There's some weird shit happening, yeah.
Still confused about that sniper.
I don't feel like all of these players are so necessarily high tier. Some of them are kinda out there.
Where's sniper?
He's low ground trying to get up.
Okay. You know the way Monet is playing, he really needs MKB.
Now playing some party pops.
No
with
buyback
friends.
70 seconds by the way on Brute Mother.
Yeah, fuck Brute though.
What do you think? Tier 2 into bottom tier 3? Is that doable? The power is like 40%.
It's possible they have AC.
They have Aegis. Oh, they're just going mid, okay.
I don't want him to build Butterfly. I want him to build MKB.
know this for a fact, but they might have a feeling based on the Aghanim Scepter being purchased that he cannot reconnect to this fight.
How's Lich Armor balanced?
Be a little bit careful about this high ground push.
Not.
Nothing wrong.
Doesn't it also give health region at some point?
Level 25.
That's way later.
Well, but 50 health region, holy shit.
I still saw people take the unlimited chain force bounces though. Even in mega creep defenses. I thought that was a big mistake too.
Sounds like a grease though.
It does. Oh, DD sniper again. Did they bottle this?
I think so, but
Hey, they're bottling DDs. Game winning play right here. Imagine not bottling DDs. Look at this play here.
it's fucking audio.
Oh my god, it's audio, yeah.
Well, it sounds great.
What the fuck?
It sounds great, dude.
It's like one of those horror movie background noises. You know, like the fucking Juon shows up.
It's so bad, dude. What the fuck?
Jesus.
And you have like the body camera on you?
2 minutes still on the Aegis for Aster. But Liquid and the network have
They're making me feel better about my current mic situation. Could always be worse.
Yeah, it's only TI. Oh shit.
If not, try to get a barrier.
That bottom lane is very, very open.
Players hear it too, but I think your brain eventually filters it out, kinda. Not completely,
If you picked it up around 40, it might have been sitting there
but it
for a little
does.
bit, but should have enough time to.
Then it depends on the situation too.
Spinners, snares are starting to make life difficult for Aster. Very annoying.
How many auras can every hero build? Yes.
Yes.
I was saying this is kind of the new old techies, spinner, snare.
The existence man build.
Oh, they have a telescope too on Radiant. Sniper's attack range is like 2000.
Oh, nice. Also, Witchbane on Sniper.
Oh god, Witchbane on Sniper against Alina. Is anything to dispawn this?
No.
Not Frost Shield, I guess, is too far.
It's much closer range anyway.
I guess it's kind of scuffed for Sniper.
Yeah.
Can he purge off the Broodmother Academy thing?
This is a big moment now.
No.
Undispellable?
Perhaps an angle. Just pushing out
It's a root.
Yeah, but I think it might be undispellable or something. And I don't remember.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, I thought.
If Liquid do want to something where they can, but it's a very, very
Oh
difficult
no! Wow.
position to.
I used Witchbane so little I didn't even know you can purge it.
With spinner snare though. Oh, Monet, well, we can't flip another one. No, XXS, however. They'll find another spinner snare.
I like that Witchbane item. It's really nice to stop orchids and stuff. It completely nullifies orchids. Oh my god, this fucking.
Smoked up, but he knows, right? It
Yep.
nullifies them.
My final creation.
Can you self-purge? Or only allies?
Everything.
You can.
Game casting Broodags.
It's an AoE on the ground.
That's hilarious to watch.
Everything.
And then you're
No, it's targeted now, right?
Oh, of course.
Is it?
Of course.
Yeah, I think it's targeted.
Not the
That
better.
is very annoying.
I think they changed it from AoE to target.
It's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just one
Age is
target.
expiring just now. Aster
What's the
will
cooldown on it?
place XXS to
20 seconds?
Holy shit.
I think it's 20.
You got BKB off. But not the Rave Pact. You forgot about the Rave Pact or what?
What the fuck is your positioning, dude? What was that position from a sniper?
That's Rex. That's Game.
Might be Game. What the fuck was Sniper doing there? Monet, more like, how much did they get paid?
Yeah.
Oh, close.
He got paid money. Lots of money.
And now down the mid lane, Liquid goes.
How much Monet do you think Monet got paid?
A lot of these buybacks will not be available. Only the
A lot. For that play, a lot.
Did you see his positioning? He just... What the fuck was that? Did he think he had like 5 rapists and one-shots everything?
I don't know. But that was really nice by Liquid. Just go for Sniper immediately instead of the Pit Lord.
Wait, didn't he also... Yeah, did he? I mean, it was a good reaction by Liquid, yeah, but...
They know that Sniper's not back for 60 seconds. Tier 4 is already at half HP. They're gonna be able to take it out pretty soon.
This game is done.
Can Aster actually defend this in a 3v5 situation? Finally, the fortification is popped. They won't have one.
Let's fucking go. I mean, even if they don't finish here, the gold advantage is so fucking big.
One tier 4 down.
Oh,
wait,
jeez.
they're scared? They're scared? Why don't they go?
They're trying to stall, but... Oh...
Fine.
No sniper.
Base is gone though.
I mean, it's a first BKB, but isn't enough.
Oh, is thrown the play instead of kills?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes? Is it?
Yes,
Oh my god.
No, the problem was Lina didn't hit the throne straight away. He actually hit heroes for like 5 seconds. What a throw by Monet, dude.
To do that. So the moment Aegis expires, they're like, it's go time. We smoke.
I'm looking back at this now, because I'm also in game.
Buyback on Aster on the sniper.
He walked up the hill?
The best line of defense is out.
Bro! He stood 500 range away from Alina and started hitting. There's no way you can tell me it's not a throw.
They run down the mid lane, they push through it, and they get
He runs next to Alina and starts hitting him.
And not the way I thought it was going to end, or the speed. Yeah. This happened very
And then,
suddenly.
wait, let me imitate what Insane said. Sniper!
He probably did. I'm waiting for the 2-side on that. Soon.
You mean next year before TI?
No, right now.
This is a different Liquid team than we saw in the upper bracket. I mean, they were upper bracket, sure, but their momentum.
I'm ready for the white noise. Let's go.
Just ridiculous. This is like.
Dude, I want to see the 2-side inside here. I want to see what they said about the sniper.
I think like a lot of these memories are coming
How
back
many
to the center,
times?
and this team is
Sniper!
pretty fearsome, to be sure. Let's go to the studio.
Oh,
and
that
see
kind
what
of
they have
reminds
to
me of
say.
Eternal
Don't
Enemy.
listen to the center.
Thank you for that. Indeed, I know
All right,
a lot of people
it's
are
time for
wondering
morning
about
coffee, I
5-day
guess.
break.
Actually morning.
That momentum, it might be
Did
gone.
Envy communicate like
No,
that?
it's not. No,
C9?
it's not. Team Liquid
Oh, it
taking
was
one
way
here
louder.
against Aster, so they are one
Was
step
it also
away from
more haste?
getting
Yes.
How
to
often
that
would he
final
say
day
one hero
of
name?
A lot. Dude, I got jump scared before in the middle of tournament games.
Where do you want to start
It's
breaking it
super
down?
loud.
Because it was such a close game until the very end when we saw Monet die without buyback.
I mean, that was a great
Eternal
game,
Envy.
just as we expect from
Like,
Liquid, but I guess I just
I feel like he's the kind of guy to turn up his own mic volume before the game starts.
conceptually that game.
How about it makes sense though?
They countered the Leshrac.
Like, I think the player is right that he does for communicating. He just gotta do it a little bit better.
Pipe timing on the Broodmother versus the 15-minute timing.
You're
You ever
leaking,
get yelled
Uka.
at to drop your stick?
And it felt like every time Ori was doing
No.
these fights, he just was not healing. And the BKB from Lena came in so early.
Sing, drop your stick. You have no room.
Uka, you're leaking. Oh, he's fucking getting coffee.
You do not have room. You do not have room.
I'll rejoin Discord later.
You know, ever since like their days in Alliance,
Hold on.
No, you can. It's fine.
they're not
No,
gonna be
Rick.
able to close out the game. Something weird's gonna happen.
Oh, that last fight. I need to see Sniper.
Brood coming through the portal of the Underlord.
Yeah,
I
I was
need
like,
a
yeah,
comment.
check it out to see what's in this door. And yeah, he joins, but most of the time he was at the bottom just chilling, farming.
Do you think the actual true side will have this white noise too?
This was brutal. Like this fight, stealing from both of the Wraith pack.
It's not really something you can cut out in audio. It's just there.
As well,
Yeah.
I think Box
Actually,
they have to
you
mask
probably
something, right?
can, maybe.
Dude, where do you always come from, dude?
Good performance. This might even be, you know, Boxy Tusk really up there, but Boxy on Marcy.
And dude, that Marcy was dead if Sniper just
Of
hit
course he
him.
was dead. I know. I don't know why he started ulting.
It's like a redemption arc for him.
Why didn't they show the Sniper death?
Oh, they didn't show the game-winning death.
I think he was paid too much. That's.
You know, Taiga for this
He
guy,
was
he's
too
not
paid.
He's coming in and taking Taiga's role. You know, fan favorite going over to OG. But
Monet changes hands.
has absolutely proven himself over the year. I think we were pleasantly surprised
Monet
casting him
changes hands.
throughout the EU DPC. But this isn't just like a pleasant surprise from him. This is fucking insane. He's legitimately carrying his team. That last game was entirely on his.
Dude, it must be worth more than the first price of TI.
The BKB TPS.
Suppose so.
He was not only initiating every single fight. His 2 cores were dead, and he was carrying.
How much is TI this year?
He was doing the
16 or 17 million.
not the carry.
No, he's definitely
I see.
insane.
TI
Like you're
11.
saying. Someone who's also insane.
Is it 11 or 10?
A little bit.
11.
Distraction Slackers in the crowd.
11.
We are now at.
Ooh, okay, there we go.
18 and a half.
That's 18 now. Nice.
Pretty exciting stuff here. Hello. Who are you rooting for in that last game?
Liquid, obviously.
Why is he dressed like Kiryu?
I don't know.
Is he a Yakuza fan?
Dude, he's stealing my style too, man. I thought I was supposed to be that guy.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Sing. Next year I'm shaving. I'm cosplaying Kratos. You ready?
I'm ready. Wait,
You
am I
wanna be my boy?
I'll be boy.
Okay, good. Good that you answered the question before I had to ask.
Let's fucking go, dude.
It's gonna be sick, dude. Who's gonna be? We might need Freya too. Maget. Perfect
Yes.
Freya.
What do you think about that last game, my friend? They need some words of encouragement. Anything to say?
Read it, boy.
I just support whoever wins the team, actually.
So funny.
That's depressing. I think they needed something more. Don't worry, you can do it.
And then we need Uka as Mimir, dude. I'm gonna strap him around my belt.
But before we do, I just wanted everyone in the arena to let those
Quiet
people
head.
watching know what they missed.
Oh, this is a nice venue. It's not that bad at all.
Like, the venue is great.
What are you
It's
saying?
the indoor stadium. I said you're gonna be Mimir.
You Mimir?
Yeah. Do you know? You played God of War?
No.
Okay,
Is
you're
that the boy?
basically.
I know that
You're
Aster
the
needs a
head.
little bit more though because they got a lot of pressure
head?
on them now, Lacoste.
Yeah, you're the smartest man in all of the 9 realms. But you're just the head.
How good they can play on land, but if they
Yeah, sounds
don't
about
win
right.
this series, this is
Yeah.
Action
gonna be
only.
the second time in
We're
history
cosplaying
that,
God
there's
of
not
War.
gonna be a
Sing is gonna be
Chinese
boy.
team in
You're
top
gonna be
3. There was
Kratos.
one time that it
You're gonna be
happened, it
head.
was TI3, but other than that, you know,
How do I
they
get rid
are
of my
carrying the
body?
torch for their region.
Definitely
leave that to me.
Say eliminated.
Okay.
I'll give you a clean cut, don't worry.
Let's hear them talk about it.
Yes.
打那个
I wanna see
的
this,
时
I
候
wanna see this.
我能感觉到我们队有一趟压力，就是自己给自己压力，就没有什么别的原因，就是可能感觉就是放不开吧，就我们。我觉得兰姆他就是，然后输给汤加之后，他还跟我们说了，是我们打的太没有那个进攻性了，就是打得太怂了。然后我们总结过了，就改天就打败了，感觉嘛，就是。
就感觉老干爹一直是我们就是在中国赛区最大的竞争对手，然后之前也很多比赛被他们什么3比0、2比0，然后就各种被他们就是被他们干嘛，然后。
Minute 22, Gabe and Gabe Radiant, 88% chance of winning.
Damage is going to be enough to actually get beautiful rolls coming out from XXS. They take him out 2 for nothing to start this fight. He's A-OK as Ori. He's going to get the instant kill onto nothing to say who does not have buyback. And now they're going to turn this around onto the Primal Beast. This looks like the beginning of the end of game number 1 as Aster has come back with a vengeance. He's going to get the double spear with the shard. Triple kill on Ori. Nothing to say is dead. Will he get the Sunder? No. 4 dead for PSG LGD as GG's come out. Aster eliminate LGD from TI11.
How did it feel knocking out LGD? What was it like?
打完之后感觉又是挺可惜的，感觉就有face spin什么的，看蛮可惜的感觉。
这次到了 TI， 肯定还是想往更高的名次冲刺，想把以前的那些输掉的比赛都赢回来。
我觉得我们今年这5个人在一起的那一刻，我就觉得我们是奔着今年的冠军来的。我
挺难忘的吧，这7年来，这是我第一次冲进 TI 4强，并且有拿冠军的机会吧，所以我非常珍惜这一把翻盘，然后也很珍惜和我的队友走到现在。
我觉得不管是老干爹还好，还是我们，还是 RNG 好，为了中国粉丝尽力去拿下这一个冠军吧。然后之前中国赛区的成绩都比较不错，然后都是老干爹，差不多都是老干爹拿的。然后今年到我们了，所以我觉得我们也要接下这个重任，然后不负众望。
Now that for sure is a lot of responsibility
nice.
to carry on your
What do you say LGD in Chinese? What do they say?
老干爹.
How?
Lao Gan Dia.
What the
Which is
fuck?
basically I think it was the Amazon of China, basically. The LGD platform. Which is why they like to, you know, at that time, I don't know about now, they were the only Chinese team funded by actual sponsors. All the other teams were just funded by rich guys.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
A lot of the
it's a soy sauce brand? Seriously? I had no idea. That's what you say.
In terms of
like,
new blood versus old blood.
You know how teams work in China, right? Like,
I have no idea. I have no idea.
So there's a rich dude, and he has a kid, and the kid says, I want a Dota team. So the rich guy just gives him a shit ton of money, and he buys all the players he wants. Yeah, seriously.
What the fuck?
But he is the newest.
That's how IG came, that's how Newbie came.
Because he's kind of
all of the teams except LGD.
And that he's always starting fights
okay.
in pubs in China and coming up with memes. But I really like that you guys brought up the experience factor because that really
Then the manager of the team is usually the kid.
Last year they had really great results
I see.
China, but not internationally.
Yeah.
But this year they brought in Ori, who has so much competitive experience, and it really felt like that was the piece of the puzzle they needed. Just some in-game shot caller.
Dad, I want LGD now.
And if you combine that with Lanham, who we've already talked about has so much TI experience, you can really see the effect of it on this team.
You can indeed. Fun fact about PK.
The rich thing.
Just be rich.
Is that he wants to open a patch shop. He wasn't playing professional Dota 2, but he is playing professional Dota 2.
Oh, here we go, game 2.
Specifically, by the way, what's in the name? And he is playing Dota 2. He's walking to the stage right now.
I feel like Liquid is way better than Aster right now.
For the second game of this best
last game, I actually thought Liquid was outpicked.
The pressure is on the crowd.
I thought Liquid outpicked, was outpicked, but I still owned them.
Through for sure, as they are taking their seats. Now, one thing we've been talking about Aster, and we can continue talking about Aster, but
turns out it isn't using my phone mic. The mic is just bad.
To hear players talk about players, or teams talk
You're
about
fine,
teams.
Dude.
For example, to hear Team Liquid talking about Team Aster.
I think Aster, they're individual. They're very, very strong.
A lot of the Chinese teams tend to have like a very good idea of like cohesion, and they play together very well, and they understand like how to ebb and flow around the map. Like when someone's being aggressive on one side, the other side is defensive, and they play this kind of map very, very well.
I think their individual strengths, along with like, I'm sure Lana brings a lot to the table because the cohesion and their overall strategies is also very solid.
In a lot of games, you can see they get severely outfarmed, but it doesn't matter because they just construct this 5-man ball that eventually will win the game. You know, no matter how much you outfarm them, they will win the game. It's their style, and it works well for them, and we're gonna try to counter that.
Well, and they did already in that first game, of course. I want to talk a little bit more about the game plan that we saw coming out from Aster. This is one of the faster drafts we've had, right? Because you do have 5 days to prepare. We saw the Underlord Spearbreaker, XXS Baboka have been playing together in the same team since 2015. That's over 7 years, Lacoste.
Yeah, I mean, 7 years. Some people have not been playing Dota for that long that are in this tournament, which is, you know, pretty impressive. Sticking together, the chemistry is out there, and they're on to something. I mean, Monet did talk about, you know, I'm going to quote him, with the 5-day break, it feels like everyone's caught on a cliffhanger. Like, it's a lot of time to think about what you're gonna do, and I kind of liked what they had in this game number 1 with the Spirit Breaker and the Underlord, because you can have like a bit more of a global presence. And
do you think the break is an advantage or disadvantage or something?
Use the portal reset.
It's really so person dependent, right?
So
yeah.
we know that they're theory crafted quite a lot. We could
like
see
some teams are so, or players are so momentum based, right?
Some players are. Other players are just completely stable for else.
The other side of the coin, I think Liquid
well, for sure.
prepared for this match so well. I was genuinely so
it's really weird.
Managed to talk about
was it the first tournament like this?
They gave away Aster's.
I don't know. I think so.
The 2 heroes that they lost to in the upper bracket, right? They lost to Aster's.
I think it hurts the teams that have nice pocket strats that were used like once. So instead of like 1 day to prepare for that pocket strat, in case they use it again, now you have 5 days.
Typically, you don't really think about them as a timing versus timing hero, but that's actually what it turned out to
be. Like Tundra had a bunch of random picks mid, for example.
Twice to Aster, just came out swinging, right? Like, he had a great upper bracket performance, but this one topped even that. So I feel like Liquid, their momentum didn't stop. The 5-day break did not hurt them like a lot of fans were worried that it would do. It actually seems to have benefited them. And you can really see the impact of the 3 coaches in Liquid now in this 5-day break. They really upped their analysis.
And going back to Aster, I don't feel like what they prepared is something that they want to go back on. I think they can feel pretty good about that game, especially Baboka on the Spirit Breaker. He was, I think,
some clutch stuff.
Yeah, the same way that we're talking about Boxy playing Marcy, if Aster had won, we'd be saying almost the exact same stuff about Baboka. Like, the 4 positions both carried so hard in both of these games. So I feel like the game just came down. It was very close for the entire thing. It was back and forth either way, and it came down to like or 2 like clutch fights right at the end. I think Aster can repeat the same thing, maybe with a little bit of a tweak, and they can feel good about their preparation.
I mean, after the game, it's easy to say, oh, they should have done this, done that, but I don't mind. Like, I think Aster played well. They did. Shot calling, when to use the buybacks. This is where
I don't like the look of the players' desks. There's something off about it.
And they didn't get too much out of it. They got Aegis, Boxy did a shard, and it's a meme shot. You know,
probably the missing booth.
No, not the booth even. It's just something about the design. It doesn't look nice.
Game of Liquid versus Aster. Let's head over to some experts for the draft.
It looks like fucking IKEA shit.
Liquid. It might be, man. IKEA is very popular here.
Aster. Game 2.
Is it normal that everything echoes so much? I don't remember.
I don't know. It's whatever though. That goes very soft.
Again, joining us is Stormstormer.
Am I leaking again?
No, it was in game. Oh, I didn't see me.
Exciting match.
I'm just checking this. Discord was going green. I wasn't changed yet.
Oh, I thought when you said leaking, is you going to the bathroom?
Like people tend to go for a bit more risky plays and stuff, but I mean that's what the stage makes you do. So pretty enjoyable, pretty back and forth game, enjoyable to watch.
Feels like having a
there she is, other side.
player like Boxy who's not afraid to take risks is so powerful when you're in this game state, and he was on the Marcy, which he will not be this time.
My face really offsets Sven support of all things he's getting banned.
Unanimously agreed that it felt like
Dude, Sven is fucking strong.
Yeah, just tons of playmaking, a lot of confidence.
I mean, that's his whole thing.
Landing stun after stun. When his
like I said, I literally interviewed some of the Chinese teams this year.
Has to find another solution.
And was like, I played a lot of Sven 4 and 5 in pubs. What do you think about that? Oh, no way you can play Sven's support. It's so garbage.
Oh, yeah.
And now look at them.
So you talk about how Marcy owned.
Marcy Sniper against Leshrac Tusk.
Moxie's Tusk has been pretty
Well, Sniper is nice against Lesh.
Here is like S tier.
Yep. For sure.
Do you like it as a?
Also, like half a year ago when I was playing as a Brute Warrior, I was like, wait, this Agrims is not balanced.
Do you not really mind?
Yeah, I said the same thing.
I didn't see it for like all the months afterwards, and now it's here.
That's honestly how it goes
Yeah.
sometimes.
Right.
Yeah,
Because people are so like stubborn and narrow-minded.
Sniper on Aster. It seems like they have very high
It's a fucking shit hero.
like they rate it super highly.
What, Brute?
Nah, I'm kidding. They're so fucking OP with the spiders now.
No matter what.
It's so easy to get masses. Before you had to build them up all the time. Now you just shoot one spider, you get fucking 10.
They bat the Mars.
You can also shoot
In
same
ass,
spider
yeah.
sack into the same unit twice.
Yeah, so
You know
you
the
get 10 per unit.
I do think the Pango.
Like you just full HP, you shoot it in their ass, and it stays forever.
Yeah.
I feel like when you're
What's the duration actually? Is it 20 seconds?
I have no idea.
my two go-to ones.
It doesn't say. Probably because they don't expect. Oh yeah, 20 seconds.
I don't know if I guess Bruce a pretty
20. You remember back then it was like 2 seconds.
teams use as a counter.
Yeah.
Just, you know, Lesh hits this amazing.
Sometimes you won't even get the spiders because you shoot it on like a range creep, but you don't have to damage the kid in one shot.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, like,
and
oh
you
shit.
go-
Now
and
you
you
shoot
walk
two.
up and hit it,
They're gonna have to pick 6
and it's
as
dead.
a team. As in, like, they don't know what they're going up against. I think Aster is one of the
I think Brute map control in this patch is just off the charts.
Wait.
I think it's good, Toby.
It's so easy to mess up spiders now.
Plays Visage? Yeah. Ah, okay. So that is invisible.
Is this
And
my,
also it's easy to
is this my quality really shit, or is it just like the desk?
I'm thinking hard about this lone rate ban
What?
on Aster.
True, actually.
The desk, my quality sounds really
Once
shit.
again, you're playing against Liquid, you're playing against Marty, you're thinking, do you ban that
I don't know.
or not?
Paper, it's bad.
It's fine to me.
Getting rid of the Lich.
Really?
This time around, I guess Aster,
Very echo.
especially with this opening, are more countered by Frost Shield, and Insania did have a pretty meaningful.
No, the
impact
echo is
in
from
that last
Mooker.
game with some Chain Frosts too.
Yeah.
However, would you say Lich is?
What can you do?
I guess the Frost Shield.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like
straight right-click is
when he
nice, but he's
speaks,
never
sounds
really gonna be
weird.
positioned for Chain Frost. He's never gonna be
I
great
don't know.
for the- and
Sounds
he's
fine
one
to
of the
me.
heroes that can kill the Spire
But
and
only
for
the
that,
two non-casters.
kind of a hybrid mix.
I think the Frost Shield would have been good against both Sniper and Marcy.
Yeah.
Like, it would have just countered them too hard with the Lash. Also, the Brew Button coming out last from Liquid, I think that's very smart. As I said, like
I can hear it, but it's very minimal.
a decent answer to the Lash rack.
Yeah.
The main
I
coming out
don't
is
really
no
care about
surprise,
it.
honestly, maybe
Yeah, I'm a God of War. I have sensitive
It's
ears.
one of those heroes that Insania just loves to play. It's another
Crystal
Frost
Maiden
hero,
again.
Stronger lane. Surprisingly bad, I guess.
Yeah, they're more afraid of Lich than Serum.
Yeah. But I think it makes sense against Marcy and Sniper with the Lash, no?
I guess.
With the Frost Shield.
Do you think there's any downside to having a lineup that doesn't have a ton of flexibility right now? Kind of know where the. I mean, you said they could play position 1 Lesh technically. You said Aster
Fat
was able to
man.
do that probably, but.
I
See a Putka.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. This sniper patch is flex, definitely.
I meant for Liquid.
Yeah, I think Liquid, they don't flex the Lash too much. I don't think Mato's played Lash a single time this tournament, and Mika always had good results.
Mika can play safe lane Lash.
I suppose, yeah, if there's a good reason. Oh!
Go on.
Silence. Silence.
Offlane Lash.
Really want a solution for
Dude,
the
this is the
Sniper
perfect
that
anti-mage
with
game
that
right now.
backline jump.
Oh my god, it really is. But they have Sniper anti-mage, that's some SCA draft.
Against Thunder Awaken, where Thunder will
So?
No, there's ways with anti-match now. You don't actually need to build Battlefield. You just go Vanguard Diffu. It's a perfect Vanguard Diffu game.
Almost no damage from Pulse Nova if you
Yeah,
have any
I'd-
sort of magic resist on top of it. So
Nah.
is a direct counter here from
Press
Aster.
X to doubt
Vanguard Diffu Manta?
in this.
Against Pudge is meaningful though.
Sorry, what?
Press X to doubt. How do you pick anti-mage with this lineup? Look at it.
I don't have to play any
It looks
of those
good.
heroes, but they,
That's it.
It's probably a decent match for the Storm Spirit.
Fuck
does
it,
very well
position
against
for
melee
anti-mage.
heroes, and obviously an answer to Sniper. Which
No,
is
in all honesty, who has last pick actually?
matchup
Did that
is
here?
probably fine.
I've seen Storm lose mid really hard to Sniper.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. So like they could actually opt to put the Sniper mid and the Punch carry.
You're leaking, Uker. Leaking too much.
Oh no!
Is there a
Leaky.
world that you can play
Uka, plug the drain.
Also played that hero in the past, or is
Did
that
I
just
hear
kind of
anti-mage?
outdated at this point? We've barely
What the
seen
fuck,
this
2B,
tournament.
you're awake.
It's almost only carrying mid.
Yeah,
Yes.
I summoned him. I just said to 4 anti-mage and 2Bs here.
This is such a good AM game, man. There's no way. But they're not gonna pick it because they're pussy.
Oh, I know how to stop the leak.
They even banning like more and more the tide
Like, how does AM die this game if she gets a Vanguard?
on this last pick on Aster possibly.
Which side?
Being second pick will have the ultimate last pick of the
Aster.
Pick a hero for XXS now. What's
This
it gonna be? Like
sucks.
you don't know your carry matchup, so I'm assuming you're trying to pick an offlaner that initiates for your team and maybe has a solution for Storm to an extent, or Sanking. Oh.
The best is when you counterspell the snowball and you blink out of the snowball.
Yeah, but they don't do that. Punch is super fast now.
No,
it doesn't happen.
during the snowball itself.
Visage is pretty decent in this game.
Yeah, but they punch you and then they snowball.
Yeah, of course.
And punch has a 10 pound, but it lasts 1.5 seconds. You physically can't counterspell it.
Yeah.
And punch has less cooldown now as well. Like, it's a lot worse than before.
Oh, you talk about a blink toss.
They could have won that as well. Dawn for XXS is definitely an option. He was banned last game as well by Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not allowed to initiate with Snowball against Anti-Mage.
If there's anything else they have their eyes on as a potential threat that Aster might go for, but yeah, Dawn seems pretty solid.
And they're not gonna pick it anyway. They're push.
So Brood is out, Enigma is out, Mars, Pango, Brew, Tide. So many 3-star bans.
I'm saying, I'm just gonna say though,
Okay.
like AM protect Sniper by just existing, but Storm can never jump the Sniper.
Layer of protection for the sniper.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah, I'm sniping the same team, dude.
No, you really have like a very bad like image of AM maybe, but if you go Vanguard Diffu, it's actually really strong. You don't need to go Battle Fury.
I like Anti-Mage, but I just don't think it works in this draft.
I also like Anti-Mage. A lot.
No, actually, I hate the hero. I meant it looks good in this against this lineup. It's just bad with this draft, I'd say. I think it's too much of the same, and they lack too much everything. Like too much tower damage lacking, Roshan. Like the fucking whole team fight is so messy with the Anti-Mage. Like they're forced to play defensive. They have to wait for mana to go down to properly do damage.
That's what the shipper's there for, right? Like you have like Patch and AM blink.
High rank games, Lone Druid fares well.
Who has last pick? Oh no, they can't pick AM now.
Are you thinking about Lone as Aster? You probably are, right? As an option.
What about Lone Druid?
Yeah, that looks better.
Lone Druid is good.
Still just the best choice you have, and you just kind of have.
But
to
that's
deal
also
Carry Marcy. Carry Marcy or Carry Punch.
Yeah, I think it's Carry Patch. They're gonna pick an offlaner.
I think they need something more team fighty. Holy shit, let's fucking go, dude! Oh shit!
Did you say something about team fight and then pick Omni? You're like, yeah!
Omni Knight is a different kind of team fight.
Yeah, it's like a prolonger. It's a patch buffer.
And Sniper.
He literally does damage for Punch.
Wait, so... Mid Sniper, carry Patch, right?
Yeah, I mean, Mid Sniper is super good this game because he's facing Storm. He win the lane at least before he gets fucked in the ass by
Lane is insane for Sniper.
Yeah, it's just the mid game is really bad to Sniper against Storm if they're equal farm or Storm is higher.
Is there actually even a carry left that counters Pudge?
The Omni Pudge.
Ursa, Bloodseeker, and
The combo known as Holy Shit.
Come on, man. Fuck.
I think...
I have to be like this.
You're still against Flesh, you're against GA.
It's good.
Worry.
How about...
this way.
No dispels.
How about...
Omni in this game.
Spectre?
I actually really like this last pick from Aster, given that they don't have ultimate last pick. I think it puts a lot of pressure on Liquid.
Too slow.
You think it's offlane Lash? Oh, Matuma doesn't play Lash, huh? But he can do...
I think it's offlane Lash.
Matu doesn't play it.
It's definitely offlane Lash.
Matu plays more? No.
What about Faceless Void?
Maybe he hasn't played it this tournament. He definitely plays it.
Against Omni Knight?
I guess.
Doesn't feel that good.
It depends what you...
You want the nullifier buyer.
Well, you need something that can lane against Marcy too.
And something good against Pudge. Is that a lifestealer?
No, it's banned.
No, it's banned, okay.
I mean, if you want the nullifier, they would need PA, but PA sucks against Pudge.
That's a nice hero.
That's also an option.
No, I think you need more something like a Slork.
The last second, the whole gyro meme, I believe is what Blitz said.
Slork is hard to play into Pudge though.
Slork is really bad against Pudge.
Morphling.
Nice call, Toby.
Yeah, Morphling has waveform. He can actually move. Slork cannot.
What?
Like
Slork has 2 bounces.
Yeah, but Slork struggles with Rock.
Yeah, Axe Rock you actually can't fight against Pudge.
Like, the moment you don't have pounces, you can't even chase the Pudge.
Offlane Marcy XXS.
I love melee heroes against Pudge.
Exactly.
Press Rot, nobody can right click.
Honestly, it's confidence coming out from this Morphling.
Unless it's
It's so
lifestealer.
dreadful. Yeah, it's super dreadful being a melee hero against Pudge. And you try to right click him.
Especially Ursa or something.
Yeah.
I think Liquid's draft is...
I like Liquid's draft as well.
It's pretty damn good with this Morphling last pick. I think they got them.
How do you think
Sniper
fares against Lesh?
I mean, Morphling is good this game. They have no good answer.
Is that clearly favored for
Pretty
your
good.
team?
They can double jump the sniper.
Sorry, I said Marcy.
Does Sniper play good morphling?
Sniper Omni. Do they have the tools
It's
necessary?
okay. It's not like one of the best, but it's okay.
Unless they get
So
out.
he's the kind of morph that plays morph and it's a free morph.
Learned at this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, this hero is still bonkers, I guess. XXX can also.
But honestly, this game is not super easy. When Patch gets axed.
So Marcy Jakiro against Morph Maiden probably is going to be a farming.
Yeah, when Patch gets axe?
Wait, it's a mid Patch against Storm? Are you stupid?
No, it has to be Sniper. That matchup is too free.
Are they just adjusting lanes then or what? Monet never plays.
It's way too free, that lane.
Yeah, and Storm owns Patch.
Action Slacks, I believe, is with us here with a nice.
Wait, what's the other matchup then? Sniper against what?
Let's see what he has to say.
No, it's a mid sniper.
Okay, yeah, it should be.
Is it? No, he's going bottle on Patch. It's a mid Patch.
Team, the big blue meanies here with that draft.
You already see bottle?
Last game, Sniper this game. I know Liquid has
I'm
not
sorry, I'm
beaten
in game.
Sniper yet. Is this on purpose? Do you think that's their weakness?
Oh, it's Helen.
Wait, I wanna listen to.
火枪，你们是做了功课针对他们的吗？
这个英雄对他们的英雄池有一定的克制作用。
Well, this hero kind of counters their hero pool.
A standard answer. All right. Let's talk about Omni Knight. Now, we don't see this hero a lot. Coming out here, last chance here. Do you believe in the omniscience? Do you believe that this is the power you need to come back in the series?
其实全能在本次比赛当中并没有选的很多，你对自己的全能有没有信心？信不信他？
我不信他，我也不会选出来吧。
Why would I pick him if I don't believe in him?
Yeah, baby. All right.
The question was so weird.
I feel like there's a translation problem in this interview.
No, she actually translated properly, but what was the question? Do you believe in the Omni Knight? Like, yeah, I picked it, bro.
Oh wait, they're still going.
声音再大一点，我在里面听不到，好吧？
Can you guys cheer louder? Because I can't hear you.
Oh, we want that cheer louder. Can we give him one more before he gets to the game, Singapore? I think that's pretty loud
Oh, the
enough.
chin
All right,
diaper.
we'll throw it back to our
Very nice.
casters.
Thanks, Slacks and Lan M, Cinderin with Sunsfan.
Okay, so why is it mid Patch? Thoughts?
Liquid versus Aster game number 2.
I don't know. Are they expecting a lane swap?
Wait, no. It's Lash Tusk. They feel like Patch is just gonna chain feed.
Which is a hero that didn't exist.
So do you think they're saving the Patch instead of giving Sniper the good matchup mid?
But Sniper can also chain feed there, no?
He chain feeds less because he has Omni Knight. It's meaty range.
Now
so
they
it
can
feels better.
lose 2 lanes instead of 1.
3 even, because Morph should also free farm bottom.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, Ori got a good start.
What the fuck?
How is that hook?
What is that? What is that hook?
You get chat.
What if Patch doesn't lose the lane by sheer player skill?
Nah, dude. Like, at TI, players should be so nearly matched.
To watch this year, after it became relevant as a core hero, he's been one of the standout players on it. So I think
Like, if you lose
will feel confident
Storm
running that. To finish off
against Patch, you need to call me. Play for you.
What Omni's going to offer is a lot of defense. It's one of the most defensive.
Patch can be a volatile hero sometimes.
Yeah, if you got a tower hook, okay.
Yeah, exactly. You get like 1 tower hit and suddenly you get chased down with Wrath.
But it should never happen.
Look! Oh my god! Oh, blood! Fucking look at mid! He's diving!
Fucking dying.
Oh my god.
Bars, what the fuck?
There's no real heroes, to be fair. If you look at the health bars.
Alright, Morphling's in trouble.
It's just morphling.
It's just Morphling things. Generating
He's just
HP.
cheating HP.
It's just morbing.
So where does his health come from?
Air.
Power of water?
Condensation.
Evaporation.
Or is it? Nah, I think it's Valve trying to tell the people to drink more water, stay hydrated.
True, stay hydrated.
It's taking water from the humidity in the air.
He's drinking himself for hydration.
I hope they bring out a real Dota one day, where it's like realistic. Morphling goes into the river. You got chat?
Haha, did you try to play the lane? Too bad, it's me, Marcy.
Oh, it's offlane Marcy also. I really hope he makes a sidekick, man. If he doesn't, I'm gonna quit this.
talk about it. Wait,
I mean, everyone is maxing sidekick.
No, my master yesterday in a pub went 1-3-1.
Yeah, Primal Beast and Marcy, we were both expecting to be the most picked / banned, but
didn't do shit.
To get through at this late in the tournament, shocking. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, let's go!
No way.
Didn't die.
I fucking knew it! I told you! Sheer player skill!
No, that is not supposed to happen.
Sheer player skill!
That is not supposed to happen.
I fucking told you, this lane can be volatile. It happens. It's Punch.
Yeah. He has more CS even. What does Storm do?
It's flashy.
I mean, you don't out-CS a Punch that much, do you? It's fucking 80 base damage level 1.
Yeah, but you don't die and get out-CS. Isn't Storm like the best hero against melee?
I mean, it's okay, but Punch always has his chance to kill, like it's fucking random. Like he dodged like 1 Q, like it goes on keeps or something, and he walk in, you do like 2 auto attacks, boom, you trade like 300 HP for 200. You do a hook, it's suddenly you're in danger. It's so random.
Pop level 4 while Storm was 3.
Wait, are you watching from YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
CS.
Yeah, because Dutch internet can't handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, look. CM was out of position by entering lane. Unlucky.
Oh my god. Would you rather get the flag or the range?
Flag. An easy choice, right?
But like, what feels better?
I think flag.
Because you still get more XP from the range.
Yeah, but flag.
Yeah,
Flag
I
is
also went for the flag. 3? You mean 2?
3. If your support is nearby, it's 3 CS.
Yeah, but fuck support.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Now you're okay, you're 4.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 5.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck 5. What is that balloon? Hey.
Tower hook? Tower hook? No.
Cool down, cool down.
Let's go down. Blat. This lane's actually really good for sniper. Double CS.
It's really fun to
I mean,
Sniper is such a stupid hero, man.
The Lesh Tusk is pretty common, right?
Wait, what? You said he's called Edict?
Might be the first time this
No, I mean, that's what he would want to do usually. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
not gonna work here.
In the sense that Sniper has basically no way of repositioning himself, but on the
If you get 6 first on patch, it's another kill.
Yeah.
Wait, he's getting 6 first. 100%, right? You got the solo kill earlier. Oh, Boborka preemptively mid, in case the Tusk is there.
Perhaps it's enough. I also wonder how comfortable Liquid are playing.
How much? How much? How many dollars? Oh, hook! No? Hesitation is defeat.
There was a free hook.
That was a free hook, yeah. Oh, hesitation is his feet, man.
I really don't like what Ori is doing. He's giving up his advantage of the levels. Once Storm is 6, the window is gone.
Oh, the same XP now. That makes sense though. He's scared because there's a Tusk around. Level 6! Oh, let's go!
Instant timing.
He needs 2 creeps, 2 creeps, 2 creeps! Oh, the glyph the wave!
You think that was intentional to glyph away so it doesn't get level 6? It has to be, right? Oh, what a fucking play.
So the trade-off here is it's a 1-for-1 kill, but Liquid have to bring 2 supports mid to get the trade, and obviously that leaves their side lanes exposed, and Aster identify that and
it's gotta be.
There's like a minuscule chance.
Hero 1v2. This hero thrives on playing with ideally a melee 4 that can set him up and
6
take
now.
some damage, go first. Once that's out of the window, even a lane like Sniper.
Soul Ring on Storm? What? Really?
Put on
yes.
A little bit of a hammer of purity.
For nerf so much, it costs like 1,000 gold.
He has to back, so.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna get for mana? Knolls? Yeah, good one.
Kaya, yeah.
A lot of people actually just rush Kaya.
No. You go Soul Ring, bottle, into Kaya. You need all 3.
Because he's owning right now? It's that and he has Omni, right?
I hate the new Soul Ring.
Really helps.
I also hate Soul Ring, but it's still too good for Stormspread.
I don't mind it.
It was just too good. But I think it was a bit broken.
Look at gold, by the way. Punch just kind of won the lane through pure player skill, not matchup or anything.
Yeah.
And it's like old mid again. I fucking love that.
If he dies once, he might just buy a hood for value.
I don't like that he's rushing.
He dies again. Yeah, but that, it was a good trade. It was a trade. They got the XP.
I feel like they're like an initiator. Because Master will rush BKB, then Patch going Axe. I think you got Blink Axe.
Yeah, I think so too. It's pretty rough without proper initiates. But they also have good counter initiates. Good defensive spells.
Yeah, but how are they ever gonna jump on the storm?
I don't think you have to go to the storm like that. Oh! Oh, too bad he used ult there.
So no kill comes out from Aster this time.
Haste though.
But that is a haste rune.
Haste Patch is scary.
Like they could get to the point where they could ignore Storm in team fights. Just keep Sniper alive and they fight whoever comes close, like Lash and Morph.
I think that would happen if they had a Rave Pack builder, but they don't.
Oh, they don't, huh? It's gonna have to be like Omnites.
Yeah, eventually.
That's gonna be late.
Yeah, minute 30.
When you have that haste rune, you can just run at people with Rot and Flesh Heap on.
Just get the Philo Stone.
Usually enough to find a key kill in a fight.
I can't believe they're still
very, very careful as Liquid.
What happened to the Lash?
Fuck. And they actually just drew. I believe that was Boxy. They know that this is.
That TP was long.
That's a normal TP, wasn't it?
That's normal TP.
Yeah. It felt long because they were closing in on 3 heroes. Time is relative.
And time is mana.
Yes.
Time is money.
So he knew that that was a haste.
Monet changes hands.
Sniper started playing aggro and instantly TP'd away. So well done. Still a very Aster favored early game.
Hey, what's your in-game time?
15. 16.
Alright, I'm 1 second ahead.
That's whatever, 1 second.
Yeah, before I was like 10 seconds behind, 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah, you gotta 2x speed, and then it catches up, and then you're fine.
Well, I did that, but then I'm ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
Like super old school. It's pretty old school.
Like a second is whatever.
It's not a build we see rebound.
Bong. Bong.
Fisting is 300.
No.
300. Did he just not kill him? Must have been cooldown.
He didn't do it. Oh.
Like an open book. He smells the fear of pathetic support players. You're always on the way like this instead of trying to survive.
That was a storm, that's a dead hero.
With a connection from Boxy, they're focusing on Baboka, they get him. Mickey a little bit low on mana.
Nice TP Patch. Oh, you made it finally.
Looking for a connection of their own, faking
No,
the hook,
no care.
I feel like I would have at least thrown it out on the task. At least try, man.
It's not a +5, not worth it.
Like what do you lose from throwing that hook? Nothing. 100 mana.
It's
It's not worth it. It's not a fight.
Rotation, if nothing else, from Aster. They do get the TPs in toward mid, which I think arguably.
I really don't like the itemization from Aster.
Sure.
Custom.
Ass.
Ori as well as TPs.
What item do you not like?
The axe first and punch.
Boxy is thinking about it. He's getting level 6 from the.
Why, he's not going blink or anything? Just X.
No,
that's
axe.
fine though, isn't it?
Not on it. They will lose tempo. They will rely fully on Marcy. But I don't think Marcy can do it alone.
I think they will fully rely on counter initiating is what I hate. Like,
Wow.
defensive for no
Counter
reason.
initiates and then hook initiates. I don't think it's a terrible idea.
But I feel you just blink him with Patch, they counter initiate on you, you get Heaven's Grace, good.
What about this now? They're diving 2 versus 3 and they're just kind of losing.
Yeah, Omni Knight is a great hero.
What the fuck is this? They dived.
Why are they diving in Omni
They
Knight?
dived 2 versus 3, like, well, 3 versus 2, I suppose, and they just kind of lost.
Yeah, well, Tower is a hero, kinda.
You're the one allocating resources to try to
Check Boxy fucking emails. This is not normal.
He does that in every game though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Check his emails now.
Just not possible. Oh, we got Ori. He's gonna get the dismember up, but that's against another punch named Matu.
He's in very deep. There's level 2 morph only.
He dives like that with level 2 morph?
Hook. Ah, 10-second cooldown.
Wait, he
Insania.
waveformed in, right?
Look at support
Yeah, he
players.
did.
Please walk straight again. The single juke support player.
No, he's a piggy.
Oh, okay.
But Marcy.
There's a jump right there.
Yeah. I like the pot instead, and Marcied all over him.
Impossible for him to beat his record from 2 minutes ago, but here we are. He actually kited them for a good half minute there. That
Sniper. Oh my god, you're still strong, Sniper. You shot 4 heroes, bot. That is so.
It's fine.
You shot 4 heroes, bot. There's no way you showed top.
Hutch missed his hook. Oh,
and why does he TP in?
Because he wanted to kill. Oh no. Hello, Omni Knight.
Well, I'm gonna say it would have been actually good if he didn't get fucking split earth by a Lash that ran at him. He would have killed the Lash and then punched peace. Fine.
I mean, that's a macro mistake. There's no way you stay top when you show 4 bot. Obviously, they're gonna go top because you showed 4 bots.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can't get stunned by a Lash that walks up to you. No
sure.
Because he would have killed the Lash, then probably the morph too.
doesn't get much better than that. That was a
What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Is he just zoning out?
This game is fucking sus.
On the bright side for Aster,
Monet changes hands again.
Halfway to his Ags, and once he gets that, against
when is enough?
It still works that way.
Enough,
right? The health reduction. Actually, can't remember anymore. Yeah, that was changed. It should.
How many dollars does it take?
So a really good pudge
A lot of dollars.
Oh wait. Oh, the mics. Yeah.
Ah, yes, feels good, man.
Nah, that hook did nothing anyway. Even if it hits, it was gonna be on a morph. This gotta be miscommunication. Like, where's the Marcy TP? Where's Omni TP? Where I guess Jakira no mana?
They do. I mean,
There's like 4 commits, or like half commit, or 4 commit by 2 players.
I love when ice paths gets thrown on like this. Like, maybe they're longer than they usually are.
Definitely Aster favor, but that one move, it felt like it brought Liquid back into the game, and it's
Omni is looking a bit poor.
At least.
Wait,
Maybe
no
he should be focused. Yeah, he needs to focus on saving Monet.
I'm not even sure if it's gonna go Rave Pact.
Mids that we've been seeing. Mickey getting relatively close to finishing the Sange Kaya. And of course, on Matu's side, let's go back to this link.
Do you like Sange Kaya?
This is like a Dota 1 classic. Literally every game you buy this first item. And then
I feel like Orchid is kind of a must.
Transitioned over and then disappeared pretty
No, it's so. I haven't seen an Orchid on Storm for a year, I think.
Yeah,
but the times you would see now,
against
No.
Whoever you jump.
I think every Storm just goes like 1 item, like Witchblade or Kaya Sanj, and then they go eggs.
Every Storm?
Every Storm.
Yeah.
This Storm.
Alright, how many dollars?
What the fuck, Mickey?
How many dollars? What is this?
It's Storm, 3v1. He thought he was in the old patch.
To be fair, he almost.
You're like, man, he's low. I can get this kill.
He almost what?
Heavenly Grace.
He almost?
Level 1 purification, and Baboko all of a sudden was
He almost did it.
close to dying.
Yes.
Mickey needs backup.
Yeah, but Omni didn't almost just press Heavenly Grace.
Enemy supports are actually relatively tanky, right? There's a
You need to
Jakiro, there's
press
Omni,
50 buttons to potentially kill one. Omni presses 1.
burst your entire mana pool away, and then
Yes.
might not even be able to get out afterwards. So might have had
Lincoln's
to wait
first
for the time to
morphing
buy there.
thoughts.
Could have made the difference potentially.
Old school. But
Got
also
him.
viable this game. It's patch.
Axe ready.
But it's only patch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That makes it even better.
Really?
Pudge is insanely strong right now. He's easily the strongest hero on the
Yeah,
map.
I mean,
they
it feels like
can-
Puck is the only one that can kill him.
that easily.
I think
Yeah.
Liquid genuinely can.
I mean, what other stuns they have? They have Jakiro stun?
During the duration of Flesh Heap plus Heavenly Grace.
Yeah, there's no
So they've
offensive
gotta be
potential,
really
that's it.
strategic about how they approach this fight.
Also blocks Assassinate.
Ori has queued up his next item. It's
Yeah.
going to be the Black Dagger. So, they are going to go on him top here. Flesh
Oh my
Heap.
god, you can't kill it. No way. You have to run. Patch wins this.
Nobody nearby, but he's gonna get the dismember.
He really does.
Yeah, Omni is here.
Fuck, man.
Oh, go.
Oh no! Wait, does he still?
No.
No, there's no way.
Overweight.
Flash Heap too strong.
Alright, who made that call? Who do you think on Liquid made that call? Was it Zai or was it Boxy? My money's on
I mean,
Boxy.
Boxy died first, so it was his call.
Wait, dude, he
That's
had
not how it
his
works.
axe already.
That's how it works. He goes in first.
That's
It's
not how
his
it
fault.
works. You make the call together as a team. Can we
I
kill
think
Pudge?
it's
Yes or
Dave
no?
made the
Let's
call.
go for it.
He was the one asking it.
It's kind of like you're testing the limits.
He was nudging his team to do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, ask it. It's his fault.
More than more to make sure you get that done. But it's a
Bok,
costly
see.
learning experience.
Yep.
That's
We
just,
could be Marcy, axe on Pudge already. This game sucks.
that's just such a zero DPS hero against Pudge.
I guess we didn't mention.
Yeah.
Marcy with Pudge is pretty.
He also doesn't feel much because of.
This hero isn't too
Nags, yeah.
effectively giving him haste when he initiates. He jumps on him.
Did he morph into someone?
Successful finish
No.
the tower here, no problem. Yeah, very safe on the-
I don't know how Liquid fights now. They have the stupid Lincoln. They have nothing. Storm. He's going Orchid now, Storm. See?
You're right.
Why not first?
I
Why
don't
not
know.
first?
I think if you go Orchid, you have to go at it first for the early game
Yeah.
snowballing.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then now you go for like the BKBs and stuff by the time you get your Orchid, and it feels so bad that you have Orchid. You press the Orchid, they press BKB, and then you waste 3k gold.
Yeah, I think the only thing you do now is build Ag.
It's the Lincoln.
Yeah, I
He
don't know if I agree with
needs
this.
Maybe we're talking about that
Or
a bit too
BKB.
much for- It's not like bring it up for the
Like this Orchid now is a throw.
Let me think. What does he do the Orchid with? I guess maybe like an Omni Knight jump?
It's Omni Knight. Like
I mean,
they
it's
start the
all-
fight with killing Omni Knight,
Yeah.
and then go from there. That's the
I mean,
plan.
you can jump anyone and then just silence, right, when he walks.
Dispose. And there's assassinate. Yeah. Is that it? Yep.
Yeah, Orchid has higher cast range than Heavenly Grace, so you can actually always silence him.
Smoke egg on bottom lane.
Actually, adds more. Much is not bad.
What hero is that? Sniper and Omni Knight.
It is a good item on the hero, but
Sniper, you have to run.
Oh.
It's time to run. Don't be greedy.
Smoke revealed. Monet, it's time. Bottom lane now. Oh,
No, call not received.
Even 4 staffs,
his
he's aware.
nose. His nose.
pinging it out. They know.
How did he know? Who told him?
The fucking crowd. Oh, there was the crowd, right? It had to be.
Actually, I think so too. Because
I think
they
it
were
was the
really loud
crowd,
then.
yeah. They started being loud.
Jump in. I would assume a BKB would be next.
And then, dude, they started being loud. Then Monet looked at the map, he's like, "Oh shit!"
Foxy.
He's like, why is the crowd so loud? Yo guys, is something happening? No. Oh no.
Yo, guys, I'm just farming the center here. Why are you guys so loud?
Yep.
CS Pog.
Tier 5 neutral.
Calling for CS,
Do I have a
nothing is
kill chance on
happening.
this? No, there's no kill chance on this sword.
This is simply.
That's the thing though. When you get toward the
Oh.
end of the tournament, you run on concept.
Oh, actually, with Sniper, they have a kill chance. If he gets the Marcy stun.
Drafts have been pretty
Man,
And
how
then-
is that gonna happen?
He's revealing.
Like a Marcy stun into a grab, and they all hit at the same time.
Do they have enough? Nah, I think the Kaya. Sound.
No, he has Kaya Sanj. The Marcy stun is super short.
1600 HP.
Level 2 unleashed with 4
Oh.
I think it's
That was a
doable,
good
but
timing.
the Sniper has to be ready. Oh, he doesn't even get this.
Wants to get a little bit aggressive, but he's outnumbered.
Oh, he definitely
What
dies in that
is
stun. He definitely dies in that stun.
Good reaction. If that
Oh my
I
god.
don't think so.
Why is this even lagging?
But yeah,
The hot.
I guess either team can roach relatively quickly if they find 1 or 2 core kills, and then
They need to go with the Pudge, man. Pudge has
top to start taking control of this area, so they can.
But the Kira is making raid
start
back.
threatening Roche.
You can actually afford it.
If Liquid is showing
Yeah.
2 cores on the enemy
That's
side
good.
of the map or something like this, you could just sneak.
Rave
with
Pack also
Marcy
shits on
plus
Morph.
Sniper, I guess. I guess actually.
Of course. Raid back shits on a hero.
killing it. So both teams.
And it poops every second.
Rave Pack is good against
They
damage.
see cores bottom. Well, it's only
Yeah,
one
which
core
is a
in the
pretty
left.
stupid concept.
Let's see if he
What a
makes it.
great concept of an item.
Success is holding on to it, so this will be a
I
slower
think it's
kill than
fine.
what it could
It's just
be,
like a
but
thing you
it
have
does
to.
offer the protection
Yeah, I mean,
that
it's not like a
breaks out
free
that BKB
damage removal. You can focus
very,
it.
very powerful. And yeah, Aster
Yeah, but
knows
if you
that
focus it, that means the hero that you were originally focused.
kill it, they will
Yeah.
have it.
I mean, it's a choice in a team fight.
Monet again, like last game.
I don't mind it.
Could have seen it on Pudge in this one, honestly. I could have definitely think Ori is in a position to just go crazy with an Aegis, but
Alright.
it's rather
How they just roach like that?
Monet always
With
gets
5 heroes
the
alive.
We've learned here.
Again.
No matter the hero.
Oh!
Onto the high ground.
Ah,
Turn
he
it up
didn't
big.
dismember him.
What?
He didn't dismember him, man.
Get
But-
away, but some good moves.
He lost
Not
vision,
gonna be enough,
so he
though.
couldn't.
Split Earth onto the
How did he lose
side. The
vision?
rest of Liquid trying to get away in the
Trees.
spot
There's
lane.
1 tree in the way.
Shrapnel slowing him to a
Okay.
That's on him though.
Headshot to
Why does it feel like headshot fucking stun sometimes?
double kill across.
Dude,
Did
it
you
does.
see that? No, like a popper
Make
stun.
it get much, how much, bro?
Try to get something
Oh
out.
my god.
He is. I don't know if we can get this guy. The TP out will live, but no kill for Liquid.
Liquid is crumbling.
Aster had any
DD top.
That could have been a dead storm, but they're all on.
Liquid was pretty solid in game 1, but
I mean, that was
they're getting evaporated.
Global fight, top to bottom to top.
Joker, fuck it.
Very understandable that Mickey tries for it with how many heroes Master rotated, but again, Storm just doesn't have enough tanks to solo
Storm?
hero. XXS, that's
no!
Punch as well, but XXS
And dismember and hook save. And
Oh, it became Pudge.
they're fucking.
But it's gonna cost them the crystal
miss
maiden again.
Pudge.
It could have been a lot worse for Liquid. But Aster able to keep
Aster.
Marcy alive. All things considered, that was not too terrible. Matu showing up with the
Wah,
axe
wah.
there. Definitely helping out against the Pudge.
The Omni, the Omni!
The zip in, they're trying to take out the Omni Knight. The hook from Matu, that is enough for a kill, but the instant initiation from
I don't think the Omni is enough at this point.
from the map, so it's a
Sure.
Matu is doing stuff.
Oh.
Matu's doing damage.
Oh no, that missed hook.
Looks like that's
Wait, I don't think it mattered actually, that hook. I think he saved himself with that missed hook.
like they're gonna retreat.
I'm surprised they're not going for more on Liquid here.
Nice dodge on the hook there from
Oh,
Liquid.
that's
Both of
scared.
the heroes sidestepped
Yeah,
to the right.
but should they have been scared there? Didn't feel like they had to fight.
Different, but they dodged that
I'm not sure. We're still Pudge and Sniper alive, and Sniper has Aegis.
to go for the Omni in this situation.
He has
It's
no
not an
damage.
obvious move that you're able to
Oh, the Morphling this Pudge is actually bad. Like, you steal his strength. Status race.
I'm watching again. I wonder if they could have got more.
He's out of play. Suddenly you can access new targets. You know there's no BKB on XXS.
Wait, how much status rest do you steal? 40%.
40%.
Yeah, I think they could have got more here, no?
I would have been in a very precarious position
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I think they could have got more.
No, we joke that Matu doesn't play Morphling.
Do you know it would be much better if it was actually magic rest? Do you not? Status.
Status rest is big though, but yeah, magic rest will be.
It is big. It just makes no sense.
Yeah.
Does it?
When he turns into a
Because you steal like you steal like spell amp and then attack speed and
Yeah,
then
but status res used to be what strength heroes get.
yeah.
That was the original one.
Yeah, but they
Based
got
on that,
then you should steal
steal
movement speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it still movement speed.
How much that
How much? 70%.
70% movement speed.
Yes.
He's zooming, dude.
You target someone that can move for like 40 seconds. What can you do?
Wheelchair.
Wait, that was
You
a real
actually need
thing?
Sentinel.
I thought you guys were kidding.
No, that's a real thing.
The fuck?
What's the real thing?
The movement speed steal.
No.
Not the
No, I was about to
It's
say.
just because the secondary stats used to be status res, movement speed, and spell amp.
Oh yeah, like that.
Ouch!
Monet continuing to get side kicks,
Why is Tower dying? There's no one there.
which he didn't get last game. So
Oh, they have to find the tower though.
expedite the high ground offense.
They're splitting top at least, but I don't think.
But Doma Man is pussying out.
Forced out of fortification.
Miss Hook, blinking.
Ori!
What the fuck?
Instant initiation, counter initiation.
Mika got it! Oh, can they burst him? Oh, that's so close.
They didn't react in time, man.
They didn't, yeah. Someone's hitting some random shit for sure.
He's dying so fast.
Oh my god.
I hate support Lash
Wait, he became Marcy.
He turned into Marcy?
Why?
I think he takes Sniper or Pudge here.
The best target sniper for sure.
I think he misclicked. Like Marcy was jumping onto the Pudge.
Yeah, but the Pudge, you can get Sniper out of position, so you can just push like this for free.
Yeah, but I mean, he wanted to click Pudge, but Marcy jumped.
Yeah.
That's
So he
very
misclicked.
unfortunate.
I think snipers is the best to get shrapnel.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good too. But I think Pudge wins the team fight if you. Oh, he did him! Did he force that forward?
I think so.
Yeah, by accident. Oh no. He was dead anyway, I think.
Did he storm?
I guess the silver lining here for Liquid is that Mickey survived because
Just taking sniper stats too is pretty important too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 70 attack speed. So
I mean, 70 attack speed and like 30 agi. It's really big.
how much
Actually,
edge did
just
you
games.
steal?
20%.
20%. Sniper has around 100, so.
So 130? Yeah, even more.
Start looking to push out the other two lanes on the map to keep this pressure. Now bottom lane's going to be
And
a
strength
critical
too.
issue that Liquid
And
has to
in.
deal with to get
Yeah.
pushed out, and that means
Because why not?
Aster will
Oh.
look to push out.
Tooltip says you only steal primary, but that's wrong.
But everything.
Up here.
You steal everything.
Was Ori always such a lane winner mid?
It's been that long.
No.
Pichu's taking the outpost.
No.
That will be
Yes.
Yes.
Depends on the hero.
He also has a ward
His Lina is very strong.
keeping him safe. Or he
But then again, every Lina wins lane, so.
Lina winning lanes. Wow.
Wow. A real upset.
Lina is so stupid.
It's so random to win against a storm with Pudge.
You're not supposed to. Not at TI.
Yeah, I think so too. But he did, so what the fuck are you gonna do, huh? Top 4.
Literally, this lane is terrible. Like, the fact that might be the reason they win this game, because he won lane.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That lane went so good. Got 2 kills on Storm.
I mean, is there any? No, you're not gonna go BKB.
Mika was notoriously bad at laning though for a while. Wow, the hook, dude. Did they have a ward?
What the fuck? What hook?
A hook? Oh, you're watching bottom. The main cast is. Oh no?
Oh shit. Yeah. Wrong camera. No hook, guys.
What?
For Liquid, the problem is they don't kill the heroes.
Right, it's coming soon.
Aster's
Oh no, hold on!
way too tanky of a wall.
What the fuck?
What the?
Yeah,
that
no
was-
vision, dude.
What the fuck?
They
I
They
scan.
were
did
scanning. They scanned.
But it's a nice random hook anyway. You know, there could be a Storm standing there, or like a Tusk. In this case, a CM.
Very good coverage with wards.
That's always CM.
What was a good try?
I do that random arrow and hook all the time too. It's just random skill shot
Why does
shit.
arrow give vision but hook doesn't? Oh my god, Omni!
Oh shit, he got the ulti off.
Oh, what about... He got everything off, I think, and Omni didn't even die.
Yeah.
He didn't even
Still
die.
alive.
Oh, jeez.
Game is over.
Game's read. Oh,
Nice Lincoln.
The second jump on Omni, fuck it.
Oh!
They're buybacks, they're buybacks.
Yeah, buyback.
CM bought back, there's still a Lash buyback. But I don't think it makes a difference. Rampage.
I didn't even see Sniper, dude. He was. I hate his attack animation. The little thing flying at you.
I really think Liquid's idea of jumping
Yeah,
around in
you
a
can
area
pay
feels
$200 so
really
you can
lost.
see where he's
They
coming
could
from.
win a fight, and
Yeah.
afterward just quickly
Pay or lose.
I think it was a defensive
Yeah.
dispose from XXS that threw on the
Look at that projectile. You can't see shit, dude.
Yeah.
There is no projectile.
actually lost. I think it doesn't
There is
No,
actually.
there technically is. There's a little pebble.
Yeah, it's like a mini pebble, exactly.
get out. Pudge gets on top of them with a rod.
Real bullet.
Storm again? Relax, dude.
Feels like I've been here 3 times. This exact spot here, 1 fight. Oh, DD top.
Underestimate Monet. He's just picked up
Every time he does nothing there.
really damn hard now.
Any bolts?
I got the only second time.
Do get the melee
I'm gonna say this morphling item build also sucks cock.
That force that was so timely.
Neither team knows, obviously.
Oh my god, it's so close, that voice F.
He got off the Guardian Angel, and Liquid just lose the
Absurd.
Also, this proves my theory that support Lash is.
Lincoln's, Ag, Scotty, and he turned into
It's what?
And it's offlane Lash. It's not support.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
support
technically
network.
support because he has
Yeah.
no farm.
just proving to be.
I mean, yeah, no farm Lash is shit.
Yeah, it's so bad.
And if they,
Does he support Storm too then?
okay, Insania, he's
They're all
scouting,
supports.
he found them.
I mean, it looks
Yeah.
like it, yeah.
We can see that Roche won't be up for.
Did you see the way he jumped in and didn't do shit? Kind of looks supporty to me.
their time. Just wanna.
He has an orchid queued up once again, guys.
He got it again.
Leads. Here's the tricky part for Liquid though. They
And this time he purchased the Void Stone.
I think the game is effectively lost. But
Dude, the Morphling and the Storm are actually griefing items.
Aster in position at the time it spawned. They could effectively force a 5v4.
There's no way Lincoln's is good this game.
And even if it's just
You need
the range,
damage.
it's still a pretty crucial thing for Liquid to not have there. It's a force staff that's out of play. It's an AoE slow that's out of play.
Yeah, I mean,
Aster just needs to keep
Like,
standing.
I think you just go Manta, BKB, and then Daedalus or shit.
I mean when you think about it, you don't need Linkage if you just get charged.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, you don't.
There's a bottle DD sniper.
Step back. I like this. This is another approach.
I feel Lincoln is just...
Lincoln's BKB? Yeah.
Yeah, like Lincoln is such a feels good item, you know? A lot of people love it, but it's not that good.
It's just because of mana region, but just buy a Falcon Blade for that.
Exactly. Buy Falcon Blade into Manta, BKB, and you're strong AF.
Oh god, a tier 3 tower for Roche.
It's fine.
Oh, they're so ballsy to go for this tier 3 like that.
Matu will still be scared off. And
Is he Roche? Who got the shot? The sniper. Now you got a shrapnel.
The sniper.
Concussive.
Concussive grenade. Why does a concussive grenade disarm?
So Aster just gonna force down.
Because it removes your arms.
No, concussive means you get a headache.
No problem unless Matu
It's a grenade, Black.
only hero that can do anything about
Yeah, but a concussion.
doing it. Too many heroes missing on Aster. He doesn't.
It's like they run that sniper and he throws a grenade out and it's like counter and then you fucking get disarmed. Can't do
Why do you
shit.
get this? It makes no sense.
Splinters. It splinters into pieces.
The slow makes sense because the grenade blows off your feet, but you're. I guess blows off your hands. And it deals 20 damage too.
Yeah, it's concussive, no damage.
Why does it
It's
deal
just to
20?
protect.
It should deal 2.5k.
No, it's just
It's just impossible.
crowd
Look at all
control.
the random numbers on it. Knockback 475, radius 375, 25 damage.
Yeah, he just needs to.
Oh!
Just gonna force that.
Shrapnel.
Heavenly Grace, and he's basically-
Shrapnel!
Yeah, so that play is out of the.
Ah, you got peeped!
Pichu identifying that is the one play Liquid had based on the previous
6.73.
fight, and he's eliminating that one. So if Liquid can't force them.
Why does it hear like sniper have a 30 attack speed down that 50 minutes?
They have no reposition. I mean, they have an offensive.
Because he also has a 30 damage chance on level 10.
No, that's the headshot only.
Yeah, but if you press take game.
The other one was much better, it was like 20 damage.
Oh my god!
All right. That was close.
That hook went right through the two
I would have
that
waved
exist
in
for
like a boss.
Warframe, not including the cosmetics, of course.
And died.
Yeah.
Died.
Very quick fingers from Matu.
I'm pretty sure Matuma just lost like a year of his life there.
But BKB picked up by Zai. And this is
Can triple BPM for a second.
with Lesh.
He also lost this game.
The tusk to some degree.
What's
as
more
well.
important, huh? 1 year of your life or this game?
Control, right? That's the problem.
No, no.
Pushing in, mid is pushing in, and top is now also starting to cross the.
Would be pretty funny if Matu won. He's the only one that can be a double TI winner, right? Oh, Puppy too.
So Liquid are completely cornered. Matu's gonna turn into
Ah.
snipers. and take
Oh, second time! Someone
somebody
else.
force-stabbed
Yeah,
him.
someone else force-stabbed him even.
Takes a little take aim.
Must have been CM.
You can't fight now that sniper has that stolen.
Right click action.
There's
from
no
Matu,
text.
But I mean, they're delaying it. But again, the lead is still growing in Aster's favor. There's no technical rush for them.
I mean, even sniper got a link, so he doesn't get morphed.
ward now too. That is giving Liquid some really good.
And the sniper one
information,
makes
right? 'Cause
sense.
now this camp
Wait, how did he get morphed? Lincoln, who popped it?
The last little bit of
Maiden?
vision that Liquid had left.
Or did he maybe not have the link?
Oh no, he had that distract.
And you might wonder, like, why do you place a ward?
Wait,
in
just,
that kind of
you
place?
just used to do that? Both of it?
Yes, but at the same
Well, he's trying to hook him for it, but he missed.
spot to place it to begin with. So
They don't really have that perfect jump. It's like Marcy jump maybe at best.
Aster, the first sentry that they have,
But then
they're
you
not
go
like
fight
the
inside their
Warframe.
base, you know, into buybacks and everything. I think Aster wants to hook them out and then fight outside. Oh my god, this. Unless you jump the morphin before he morphs.
Why can you clockwork hook a storm and ult but not a punch?
Ready to go.
I don't know.
Like Zai is getting pretty
Stupid.
far top.
They
Nobody's
scanned
showing
it.
mid.
They just scanned it right now.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he just went in.
But Ori not able to connect.
Oh,
Aster having to reset. Still with the
Oh
mid
my
turning on the Aegis.
god.
Unpunished.
Just do the old sniper trick again.
No.
Get this tower.
there's fucking blood loss in the air every time Aster hits his tower.
Into the high ground anyway, on top of the split earth, of course. Lincoln's is popped
Goal.
Oh.
You can't just jump in like there's no way.
1 minute for Aegis still. Oh, the Lash is dying. The
Crush
Lash
is
died
fine.
for nothing.
Yeah.
Maiden.
Game is over.
Yeah, that's that Matu over.
Oh well, this game looks so hopeless.
It's time to kill the Omni. Oh wait, he's not even dying. Oh, the Fat Man died.
He did.
Matu is Fat Man.
Oh, finish that. Yeah, nice. Buyback on Boxy, but I don't think it matters. Just gotta
Sniper
focus
taking
more.
damage.
Doesn't matter. Focus morphling is no damage. Yeah, I think it's fine. You just focus morphling. He didn't die. Oh.
How come sniper is healing under the tier 4 towers?
Matu had 6,000
Heavenly Grace.
Oh yeah. True.
That is a very beefy boy as the mega creeps now come out. Aster.
Man, Liquid's draft was dog shit. And the itemization was terrible too.
It's only a matter of time here as the last tier 4 will fall. Matu inside, trying to get something.
There's some.
Oh, the ice bath! Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Hurricane Pike on top, and that is gonna be the death of Liquid.
There's some sick confidence to put that punch mid over sniper.
Yeah, there's
that's
no way.
That's a fucking player thing. This build different.
Push this to 3 games.
Yeah, that's got to be really good for their
Never thought.
that first game.
I'm still convinced that should not work.
Yeah, me too, but it worked though. He just kind
he
of.
had 2 hooks and then he wins.
Yeah.
But how do you get hooked twice? There's a hook creep
I don't know.
with thank you.
Dominating more or less from start to finish.
Got surprise level 1 hook and then follow up later.
Aster just crushed them.
That's the only way you can actually die. If you get hook level 1 as the creeps meet. And then the follow-up hook after. That's the only way.
Oh,
and
that level 1 hook. Yeah. That level 1 hook was really flowy.
He lost like 400 HP.
How did that even hit him? I didn't watch.
He just
he
walked
was
up.
standing next to the creeps.
Oh, he just chilled there?
Let's go to the panel, see what they have to say about this punch performance from Ori.
Thank you very much, Sunsfan and Sinner, and indeed, a game 3.
You're leaking, okay.
We're getting a
Leaking.
game 3.
Yeah.
Very excited for it, but first, let's talk about how we got there, because this game definitely was a little bit of a change-up from Aster in
I
terms
feel
of,
so tired.
Game 1 versus game 2, because it was incredibly
It's fucking morning timing. Not made for me.
Them. They were so difficult to
I had a solid 4 hours of sleep.
I really didn't feel the
something like that,
this, Storm Spirit pick. I think Aster put them into a trap.
But I also had a
like
kind of exhausting day.
If he gets the Heavenly Grace off
yesterday.
a hero that has a lot of strength gain, they're very difficult to pick off. And
Marcy's good damage. Fucking hell.
Marcy's broken damage.
Marcy is 99% consistency rate, by the way.
Yeah, but usually not for position 3 like this. It's
Oh,
rare.
you did so much damage, man.
I mean, Heavenly Grace is extra damage too.
Nice.
On Pudge at the same timing as Leshra gets the Bloodstone, and then taking a fight, reducing.
It's nice.
Grace plus sidekick.
It's really nice against these heroes who are just in the middle of the fight. You're just gonna burst them out. Use Viper, Lash, and whatever. They can't move away from Marcy.
Yeah, honestly, what?
I have to say though, I didn't really notice Marcy fights.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah, you say
she's
that.
very small.
You say that, but she just kind of solo killed the Lash in like 4 seconds or something.
Yeah, I know, but it's like not your focus.
Yeah,
You're like
yeah.
Sniper and Punch and or nice ice path, but Marcy just bubble.
Yeah, she just randomly kills the core.
Just when to play with the Pudge and when to stop playing with his sniper, and it just felt like all of the pieces of Aster's draft aligned with each other so nicely.
There's
And
no way
I
Pudge.
love the fact that they
Aster
took
just played
the
well.
Marcy away from box state.
Better draft.
They had previously
What can you do?
beaten the
That was
Marcy
only
twice in
difference.
their upper bracket series versus Liquid, but they
I think
decided
this is
to,
one because of one
being
player.
shaken or
I
maybe
think so too.
questioning their openers, they take the Marcy for themselves, which they then pivot into an
Ori is
offline
actually
Marcy
a
with
Finnish
last
word.
Omni Knight, which I think nobody was prepared for here.
What does it
So
mean? Oreo?
I'm just really
Oh, it
impressed
means
by
stallion.
how Aster handled that game.
Stallion? Oh my fucking god.
At TI always turn into Pudge territory, sniper territory.
He's the stallion who will ride the world.
You don't want to get eliminated without potentially just trying your best and going for your cheese picks. So honestly,
I'm gonna say though,
I agree. I mean, I love the Omni. Like we've talked about, and
Morphling looked kinda
Liquid even said
sussy.
it in the interview that Aster, they play together. You've said a bunch of times they play for team fights.
We have a Giga Chat
What's
horse
a better
emote?
hero to play this like positioning death ball meta?
Why do I have this?
Pudge, sniper,
I don't know.
Omni. Right? So you have the repositioning on your side. You have you want 4 heroes that are all protecting the sniper.
That's literally
You
just
have the
Ori.
Omni who can save people if the enemy
Yep,
team
that's
tries
Ori,
to
I guess
jump
now.
and like isolate one hero. It's like if you are good at the team play element of Dota, this is one of the best drafts that I've ever seen for that. And I would expect a
Is he wearing a
potential,
Princess
Omni ban
Elsa
in the later
headband?
phases of the draft in game 3.
Wouldn't be
It's
surprised
a
with
headband, I think.
that dominating performance indeed. We actually have an Omni Knight specialist as part of our talent crew. We're heading over to him right now. It is Sir Action Select. Omni Knight specialist as part of our
Oh, it's leaking in real life.
You bet your butt.
Dude, real life league is real, dude. Why would you give away a storm pillow after this game?
They turned Storm into a pillow.
You forgot the zap part.
That was terrible. You be like, I'm over here now.
Yeah, the other one did it.
Storm Spirit impression, sir.
No one is doing it.
Why are they so lame? The Singaporeans are so lame, no offense.
I would be winning that pillow right away.
Excuse me, sir. This will be a tight.
Told you a storm was coming!
Perfect.
There you go.
I'm over here now.
Give me my pillow.
Pudding pop.
Pudding pop.
Pudding pop. That's my favorite. Pudding pop.
I'm not gonna remember.
Well, okay. Thank you, Slacks, for that. And yeah, I didn't have high.
Ooh, that handsome double.
Said for the Storm Spirit sounds, but it worked out, and people got free stuff, so we're all happy for them.
I'm over here now.
Is Matumaman, because he made it very deep in a tournament that he, from the get-go, had already said. It's his last.
Now imagine if my mic wasn't shit, huh?
It's very sad, but I mean, for our last
why?
I mean,
holy shit. No mic and everything is going to be improved.
That earlier video where he talked about how
Taking distance
he messed up that first game.
Don't forget your
He
controller.
went to the bathroom. He watched.
I have it.
Said, "You've done this before.
You have it?
So many times." And
yeah, I mean that.
And we've talked time and time.
Are
again.
you home
already?
He showed up.
No.
Showed up. But we've talked time and time again. I think he's playing some of the best Dota in his life.
Volcanic
His
vibe.
teammates are just so inspired to get this win for him.
Is it not just?
I'll be back Sunday midday evening.
Also have his teammates talking about
Like 4 or 5ish.
I'll be waiting.
Matu's retirement.
To put it frankly,
Is there no? How do you watch? How do you check the replay?
You know, like, right now, I feel like I just want to keep playing with him.
What replay?
He's really
Oh
good
fuck,
dude.
never mind.
I don't want to listen.
He's very stoic, he's very Finnish, but he's also very good at Dota.
I mean, the reason why I'm retiring is I was already contemplating after last year's TI. Like after losing this, I felt like sometimes it hits harder, sometimes it hits a little bit less. I mean, in the moment, you always go with the emotions that what you could have done better. Your mind just keeps like barraging you with these feelings and like what you should have done. Did you throw the game for your team? And it's truly miserable feeling. Feel like this was your worth, kinda like what you put into this year. This moment was the worth, and you weren't good enough. This year, obviously, I mean, I was crying after that lower bracket final against Team Spirit. I mean, it's heartbreaking to lose that way.
Will he get another rampage at TI-10? Absolutely, Yatoro! And they're gonna call GG. The underdog story is still alive. Team Spirit move on to the grand final.
It just doesn't satisfy me equally anymore. Like, I just feel tired. I'm doing it out of sense of it's my job and duty to become better, or like stay at least like as good as I was before, or like maintaining the form. I feel like whatever you choose to devote all your life for, you better do it like fully hearted. Like, there's no way I'm gonna half-ass this thing. Like, it's gonna eat me alive. That's how I feel.
I think this year, especially on the team that we're on now, he's kind of embraced more of a leadership type of thing. So he's kind of got that. Yeah, he's our stoic, bearded Finnish leader.
For me, I think this TI maybe not that sad, because I get to relax after this and enjoy my retirement days. So for me, it's really a win-win, you know?
It sucks. There's no real other way to put it.
The Dota scene, I think, is gonna miss him once he's gone.
I don't think it's like a very reluctant leave, but hopefully he'll do what Jerax did and come back in a few years, and we'll be waiting with open arms.
They're with you.
Hopefully he'll do it better.
Wow.
Come back with open arms in 2 years from now. The carry player looking behind his back is like, oh.
Oh shit. And a moment.
Had a fantastic career. Still having it, by the way. He's not.
What's up with people and like all their beards?
One more game, and he could potentially go all the way with that as well. But we wanted to make sure that we highlighted, because this is a TI winner, one of the two still remaining in the tournament. And Lacoste, it is definitely a guy to be celebrated.
Oh, most
Oh my God.
I like how like the rest of the team also does celebrate Matu in a way, you know, even after a couple of years, if he wants to come back, they're going to be waiting for him. Definitely a good dude, you know, gives you that energy. And I like the way he talked about, you know, giving
Matu's
his
gonna
100%. You can feel it in the way
retire
that he plays,
after this
also
game or
taking the
tomorrow?
leadership role a little bit, but he gave everything. This is what you need to do when you're playing professional Dota. Like, at this
Honestly,
level,
I wouldn't mind if Liquid wins.
You know,
I like
see
him a lot.
Matu in the next 3 months sitting at the boat, just enjoying himself.
Oh,
Yep.
you know he will.
That makes sense considering he was part of the 4 anchors.
Yeah,
plus the
Matu
sea
can win another
captain.
TI, I believe.
And if he wasn't this, if he was an anchor, he has definitely qualified as officially a sea captain.
He's definitely not an anchor of this.
Not an anchor, sea captain in the eyes of millions of people out there in the world.
For sure. We all know a retirement in Dota 2
doesn't mean
is hard. Apparently, people can't.
It's too good.
The game just keeps pulling you back in.
I think that if you're competing at this level, you have this strong drive to just always be good, to be the best, to play for that glory and not necessarily for financial reasons. And this sense of competition inside of these players is so strong that it's hard for them to stay away. But he did mention in the video that at this point he's just tired. It feels like a chore to him right now, and when you reach that level of burnout, you do owe it to yourself to just see what your next step in life is. So I fully support him in all of his endeavors, and I mean, he's just one of the greatest players to touch Dota. His
Yo, Sing, we're making a team or what?
Some of the most
God, no.
stories from winning TI
What do you mean?
team to getting team getting
Yeah.
plays to now
Sing and I are making team.
qualifiers when people counted them out.
Nice.
I mean,
We'll name it
just really part of so many
Mouse Sports Reunion.
Oh god, dude. Oh, remind me of mouse sports.
What was wrong with mouse sports?
What was right with mouse sports?
Okay.
And all these guys want to be TI winners. Yes, Matu and Papa.
That was truly an experience, man. Let's put it that way.
But they want to do it again.
It really was.
And all these guys
It really was.
they just want to make sure to win just one game of Dota 2 to make it to the final day, because that is all that is standing between them and a lower bracket finals. One game, Jenkins.
That's absolutely right, Shiver. He is from Finland, but of course, Matamo does not want to be finished.
BO1 now.
After this game, he wants
It's
to
fine.
continue
It's just the BO1.
They
Last games didn't happen.
So,
How long were you sitting on that?
At least 5 minutes.
You know that there is a
just in time.
there is a statistic that in a BO3, the team that wins the second game and qualifies the series is most likely to win the third game.
Yeah, I know that one too. It's an insane number too. Oh, I want to listen to this.
一支很强的队伍。我觉得他们因为一直在进步吧，因为他们首先从突围上打上来的，然后一直在就跟进自己的打法，然后再努力的改进自己的错误。
我觉得他们的那个教练挺能领神的，因为我昨天在网上看见了他们的那个语音聊天，他们在赛前，然后他们会一起团结鼓励一下，就是说一些大家能团结的话，这样。
我觉得他们主要是马图巴曼为这个队一直在改。就是他能适应各种的打法，就是马桶班，就是为这个队付出很多。虽然之前我们2比0了他们，但是他们能重新杀回来，但是然后也是不容小觑的吧，所以我们依然还是很重视他们。
You don't like it?
It's a porno interview.
Yeah, it's kind of romantic.
And they have been taking them very seriously, which is why we're here in this third and final game
Would you like
of this
to
elimination series. Who will take that spot tomorrow? We'll have to wait to find out. But I want to hear from my panel what's going to be the key element in this third game according to them, Lacoste.
According to them, I mean, Team Liquid, they did go like full 5 heroes, blue heroes, last pick, water, literally, and it didn't work out for them. And also one thing to know is if we want to like check the pattern that has been happening during the main event is all Western European teams are eliminated by
What's this Rip Matu thing?
European teams.
Times to it.
Team Liquid does
Rip Matu because he's gonna retire if he loses.
3 European
He's not dead.
Top 3 that can eliminate each other.
Rip. You know how Dota people are. If you're not in Dota anymore, you're dead to them.
Are really feeling that pressure of needing to perform here because not only do you want to win for
Times to it,
yourselves, now
Sing.
you feel like
I
did. You're carrying the hopes.
Okay.
They definitely are equally as motivated
Also,
and Liquid, but I just
only
love
10 days,
seeing
Sing.
how much these two teams
And it's time for
respect each other.
Boy.
I mean, the way that they talk about each other, the way that they just value each player.
You know how hyped I am, dude?
and
Literally
have
swiped my
obviously
desk
put in
and
a
bought
lot
a
of
new
time preparing for each other.
Punch
It's
it
gonna make
someone.
for a great series of Dota. I mean, I think this last game is going to be a banger.
It's good. It's good for Aster that
Hey,
they
all the old God of Wars.
Feeling the weight of an entire.
So my memory is as fresh as
region,
possible.
especially
Ah!
Did you get a PS5?
Could be crushing.
Did.
Especially after
Nice.
game 1.
It was shipped from Australia for market price. I didn't get scammed.
Considering they feel that way.
All right, nice.
Crushing them, it
Scam.
empowers them. And maybe that's.
I almost gave up.
That's you know, partly to blame.
Yeah, you still can't buy them in Switzerland. I was checking.
For
That's funny.
Aster, I feel like personally
They're still sold out, right?
the best
Yeah,
when
they can't see sold out.
success is on an
Yeah,
initiative
same here in
type of
Singapore
hero.
too.
We
Well, you
saw
can buy
Metagame
some, but they're
from
like
Underlord, who obviously
$1,000
provided a
something
lot for the
dollars.
draft
I
and the team in
mean,
terms
that's
of
what they
map
want you to
building.
do.
But
Fucking
when it
scalp
comes to
them.
the way that they've
Yeah, I'm
just
not gonna
really taken these team fights
Don't do it.
on the back of
It's not
these
worth
wars,
it.
on
Yeah,
the
don't
back of
enable
some
those people.
awesome initiations,
If
it's
I were
still-
Sony,
it does
I would
feel
just
like
scalp
overall
all my
they are
own
playing a little
PS5s
better.
and sell them for like
What I
triple
wanna see
price.
for this game 3 coming out of
Like you
Aster
set your own
is just
supply
playing
that's low, and then you
XXX
scalp your own
initiation
PS5s and you sell
and
them
just depending
like
on
3
them to
times.
win these team fights.
Yeah, I think we need to talk about
Yeah.
because
But who is gonna do it? Like all of them?
in very
Yeah.
successful fashion.
It's like an internal scalping battle. Whoever gets the most gets.
No, not internal. It's just only Sony. Like they have the first say, right? The very first supply chain. They just scalp them right there from the very beginning, and then they sell them to other stores.
Like is it like a free for all between the workers? Who gets the most scalps the most?
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, okay. I like that.
Who gets what? Most?
We're scalping PS5s.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah.
It's
You want
illegal.
one?
It's illegal if you get caught.
But also last rack
Yeah.
lost.
Everything is illegal if you get caught, guys.
Question mark
Caught.
for the game 3. Whether teams are gonna prioritize.
Like
this
imagine
hero
getting
in the
caught
first
though.
phase.
There's
I
such a
feel like
low
It's gonna be a no.
skill play.
I think there's still merit to this hero. They just have to kind of set up for it a little better, right? Because, for example, if
Who do you think is gonna win, Sing?
I think it's gonna be Aster. I think Aster even looked better for the first game draft, but Monet was changing money from bank account to another bank account. And then they just played better in game 2 as well. And I don't know about the draft in game 2.
Winner for Liquid. He's the one who goes from
I actually see Monet's strategy. Like he gets more money in total, right? After changing hands, game 1, now he just wins.
Give him what he's best at.
Yeah, it's something that I was.
Oh, it's like quest rewards in RPG games. You take the quest reward, then you kill the NPC for the extra loot and XP.
Especially after the game 1
Yeah.
performance, it's like,
He took the fucking money and
This guy's
left.
clearly on fire right now, but
No, he took the money and killed them.
And then left.
Given the Jakiro.
And then left.
Yeah, only on. Yeah.
He was like,
50.
enjoy your last
shit.
guy,
He
Matu.
played
Fucking
really well.
kills.
I mean, the thing,
Oh,
the thing
shit.
for Jakiro is like, for good Jakiros, it kind of is an initiation.
I like the
to
interview
a
of
degree
Matu.
because,
He seems to
like,
be
if you're
like
coming
no
out
matter
of
what,
smoke, for
he'd
example,
be
you have,
very
like, a
happy.
clutch ice path. Like at least there still is like clutch potential.
There's something
with
about
Jakiro
Matu that
because
makes him
of
so
the ice
classic
path
finish.
ability. We saw that.
Are not as flashy.
Yeah,
you
probably his hero
can't really
pool.
do much, but he
Yeah.
did some work. Yeah.
That too.
It's time to find out what's going to happen. Game 3, Aster Liquid. Let's
Cultured
go.
heroes only.
I
I
fucking love
love the hero
Matu.
pool during Liquid. During Liquid, his hero pool was best.
I really like Matu. He's such a genuine person.
Yeah, agreed.
Game
Sure.
number 3. Loser goes home. Winner stays alive.
I wanna be sad if he
A lot of
leaves.
Storylines, of course. Last Chinese team, Matu. Talked a lot about him. Everybody's rooting him on, of course. But last game, what kind of?
I'm not really fans of Matu. I had the pleasure of meeting him once at a DreamHack.
Okay.
He was playing in some shit team, like 4 anchors and Sea Captain or some bullshit. And we clapped the fucking shit out of him.
I think it makes
Yeah,
But yeah, it was nice to talk to him.
4 anchor was great.
Yeah, it wasn't the dog shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was complete dog shit team.
He's got ignored last time. And
But it was great.
Yeah, I don't doubt
Yeah, so
that.
if you're new to Dota and you haven't watched so much,
They almost made it to
that's
T
the
at the end. They
freeze.
didn't
If
buy
someone
dust
loses
against
the first 2 games,
Hobos
it's been
Beaver.
first pick in the 3rd game. That's very normal. Happens all the
That's
time.
funny, dude.
Because there's nothing better than
Losing to
seeing
low
your heroes
dust
that got crushed
feels good.
twice, winning the 3rd
Better
game
than losing to
show
low
their
dust here, though.
defense.
It's not her fault.
Yeah.
Nick Slash. Right now. Nick Slash. Let's go. I wonder also, I mean, what's in the heads of Liquid right now probably is the Sniper 8. Like, Aster seems so confident with that hero, they just literally picked him on 8 last time. And Liquid right now is probably like...
Primal
not
Beast!
the easiest part about this. You're probably already making up
I haven't seen Primal Beast in a while.
Slash might be decent no matter what. Mixes with
Surely this
is
the
the point,
Shrapnel
right?
if
Surely.
it come out.
So just to clarify, when you say Sniper 8, you mean the 8th overall choice of the draft. That means
yes,
both teams have done 2 bans.
Yeah.
That means it's the 4th pick.
Yeah, sorry. This is like
pro
player
lingo. Yeah, it's pro player lingo. So
sorry, yeah.
it's a good way of referring to, like, once you're in the lingo, of referring to the order in which heroes are picked. But if you're not familiar with the lingo, you're like, Sniper 8? I thought the highest roll was 5. But
okay, so they do the Tusk Lina over the Leshrac. So they're preparing for Lesh. Preparing for Lesh, yeah. It's good against the Lesh if they would pick it. I think Aster could go for the Sniper once again, though, if they wanted it. I mean,
they saw Mickey lose mid lane. They fixed that.
The first game, sorry. Yep. So they could just
always not beating this mid lane.
It's also Nixon pool.
Lina's impossible to beat.
Watch him do it anyways.
You can pick a sniper against it. Hope for the best.
Has Ori
for the
played
best?
Primal much this
Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Or just pick Patch against it and hook him twice?
Okay. It's finally here. Pepega Beast.
There he is.
I don't think you're gonna get away with a punch this time. Not on mid anyway.
Say that.
Sniper is a ban out. They're like, okay, take the beast, ban the sniper.
So how likely is this Primal mid?
No, they play it offlane, but I think pretty likely. It's still a flex in the end, but like,
isn't Lifestealer charges
fine, but it's a bit like
stronger Bloodseeker charge?
No, it's physical damage.
With like one
but it works on teammates, so.
Yeah, and you get much more lifesteal back.
It's also a buff on the enemy, right? So you can dispel it.
Yeah, it's dispellable. But it spreads. Like
it also spreads every 500 damage.
I think he spits on people like two. Corona now. Two.
Yeah, how does it actually work? The open. Because you're hitting the same target, but then the other...
Like Komodo Dragon.
It can come back to the same target if you dispel it. It's just random chance. It just checks if the target has open wounds.
Yeah, but how does it work? How does it wound open magically in another person?
You got hit so fucking hard that someone else is in pain now.
Oh,
my crazy. Put these spits on the other side.
We need Spirit Link and Dota.
It gives you a hard save against the Primal. I guess it's one of the few things in the game that can even
I mean, you have Fatal Bonds.
Right? So,
yeah, that's the opposite though.
And you also protect yourself from a potential like Huskar Oracle second phase where they pick the Oracle first, and now you kind of have to, you know, cover that base, and then they don't even
Boxy's glasses seem way too small for his head.
I do think there's value in it.
You gotta say that, man.
Not a common choice.
Why does he have to say that? What do you gain?
What do you mean?
In the end, it's one of
it's just an observation.
Or maybe his best.
Big forehead, what can you do?
There's no ill intention. That one.
Aster bans it, even though they did really well with that hero last game. But already they got the Primal Beast, which they might put on mid, so it's a bit weird to pick the Pudge with that.
Is this telling you that they want Lesh? That they banned the Pudge? Is that setting up for that?
Maybe they just think that Liquid also loves it. Like they run.
Imagine not getting eye surgery.
Where like the Pudge is like a semi-core and the Lina out of mid carries the game eventually, and playing the Mountain Pudge. Interesting to note here that this is the first game where Pango is available in the second stage. Yep. As in like Liquid did not ban it. They
just get laser surgery.
Wait, so is there any player without glasses here, or does everybody have one?
I think I saw a Chinese player too that didn't.
Probably LASIK.
Okay.
Why can't they just have naturally good eyes?
Picked many games early on in the tournament.
Oh no.
Disappeared completely, almost, in the last few days.
You would be surprised. Most Singaporeans I know,
yeah, so
like my friends, they all wear glasses or had LASIK.
Importance would you put on Aster?
Is it actually a thing like that?
Is that something they specifically
Asians have like worse eyesight?
Or can you
I think it's more of a diagnosis thing.
They diagnose it.
First of all, they need
What do you mean by that? Oh, because they go and like the Westerners don't go?
That's highest priority, I would say. Yeah.
Or what?
It's like they diagnose the eyesight better or more often.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in Europe, it's pretty shit. At least in Switzerland, it's like, can you read those letters? And when you can, it's like,
yeah.
good.
In Netherlands,
and then you leave.
I didn't know I needed glasses until like fucking 6 years into school because it just never told me.
Something that
Same. I had to like, I had a headache when I watched to the whiteboard, and then I went to eyesight.
I guess Naga doesn't look appealing enough here that you can pick it with.
And then they diagnosed it, like,
two picks before
should actually have glasses.
Second ban phase.
Dude, I went through the same thing, and I had perfect eye vision, but I don't know what happened, but suddenly I had to wear glasses, and I got immense headaches. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I took my glasses off and everything was perfect. And the doctor was like, but you should really wear your glasses.
A lot of people need glasses that don't know they need glasses. That's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can you do?
In this spot.
I think life is just so pixelated.
It's like,
How do you
what
know
the
you need
fuck?
glasses? No.
Leaves don't. They're just as pixels? What? You can see leaves on trees? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? I thought that's just a blur.
Interesting though, I think that Undying is a pretty strong lane against Beast.
Can I ask how you know whether you need glasses or not?
Yeah.
When you can't see shit, you need glasses. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like, there must be like a degree to it, right? Because some people would do better with glasses, but they can still see just fine.
No! Your eye is a lens. Either you see or you don't.
Can you
So
read
you're saying my eyesight is good if I can see it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Fine.
I think it's simple and just can you read from far away?
Okay. So you can also charge the net.
But also close, right? There's both?
Yeah, it's a nice mechanic.
Yes. Yeah, it's different.
I think
There's like melee range and far range.
Yes, there's both.
What about medium range?
Solid lane for Karen Naga.
Medium is
No.
always fine.
Pango doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Is medium always fine, really?
I mean,
Yes.
It depends on what you mean with medium.
Like between far and melee.
I don't know what you mean. Like,
Like imagine you're Luna.
What the fuck do you think bad eyesight is? You just can't see.
Lifestealer, Luna,
man.
and Sniper. I don't know.
Like if I didn't have eye surgery and I looked at my skin right now, that Beastmaster is just a blur of brown for me and nothing else. It's like a blob.
Oh, you
Like
mean
this.
just now with the...
Yeah, just like this.
Thanks.
I think if your medium is shit, then your far is even more shit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just shit.
Oh. So if your medium is shit, then you're still, what is it called, far-sighted or whatever? Short-sighted?
I don't fucking know, but you just can't see shit, okay?
Yeah, I get it. Now next question. Is far-sight when you can see only melee or only far?
I don't know. It's the terms are confusing.
Far side is when you can scout an area.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they banned it themselves last year.
Aster bans a Bloodseeker. This is also.
What about melee sighted?
Fucking imagine Black walking up. Do you have melee eyes? Or do you have long range eyes? Fucking melee sided people.
And then they're like, yeah, I go melee. I'm like, oh, okay.
Pick obviously don't have the ultimate last pick, so they're gonna have to show something key here.
I think it is good against Draw.
Okay. The Seeker?
But yeah, bad eyes fucking suck. That's why you just get surgery and fix it.
I can imagine.
What if they would
Like my eyes, I use them all the time.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
I also use my eyes all the time. So insane.
Oh yeah, we have so many things in common, dude.
Shit, man.
So you're still team
Any
Draw.
breathing enjoyers?
It's not bad, yeah. It looks. The question
No,
is what would Liquid
I don't like
do
breathing.
with Draw and Aster?
Is there any mutation?
Game they can, I feel like.
Is there any eyesight mutation where you have like AoE side?
There is actually. I think some people can see better than 2020.
Nice call.
Is it
God.
Compliment Lycan?
That would be.
Aster will win.
That would be very interesting.
I can see 100, 100.
I mean, I don't know if you like
You
it.
just come up with random numbers. I see 50-50.
Yeah,
Oh my
or
God.
you don't.
The worst side.
For some reason.
Exactly.
So
50-50, does it exist? Yeah, either I see or I don't.
Main is a bit annoying, maybe, but I mean, of course, besides that, it's pretty decent.
And that's how I met your mother.
For now, you have Beastmaster problem.
I just wonder like how birds of prey can like see. They can like fucking zoom in or something.
Yeah, the
That's
zoom.
also one of the.
Yeah, but
they have
how?
vision.
Like do the eyes like fucking like extend or what happens?
Lose lane
No,
again.
no, I think they get bigger, right? And then they zoom.
I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
like the pupil can change. Like
Yeah.
it's how we like decide how much light we let in.
But yeah, PL also
So like if we're in a dark room and in a bright room, they can do something similar.
Lifestealer, which
It-
And
is
then
it
it changes the focus.
expand actually.
Like my cat always gets mega eyes when he wants to jump.
He just wants to slit your throat.
Oh,
He gets
okay.
excited.
Maybe it's a Lycan in the end.
many people tried slitting my throat. None succeeded.
Lycan
is the closest thing to Lone Druid that you're gonna get, right?
Oh, it's on Naga Core.
I feel like we're missing out on something.
Or is it? No, wait, what? Is it?
No one plays support Drow in competitive.
I think it's offlane Naga. No, wait, what?
No,
Well,
it's
a
4.
primal meat.
Naga.
Primal meat, bled.
It's a 4 Naga.
Baba Booey is playing it.
Carry Night Stalker.
What is this Night Stalker pick?
You guys have to choose.
Stick on top of the Drow.
Oh.
I think I'm pretty sure.
Just get Rod.
For Morbius instead.
Don't just get Rod and you die?
I think so, but it is one of the best vision hero in the whole game.
Yeah, but
they needed something like that. Like, Drow is really scary if you have a good lineup.
I don't like it, but I understand it.
Yeah, I don't know what other
that's
options they had, but this is one of them.
But it's too flimsy, I think. No, Slime's too flimsy.
Like this Lina is like the turret that is gonna stand at the front.
What the fuck?
Naga so sexy, close up.
Is like having a good start, he can carry this game.
Okay,
so
Zai
that,
I believe Sir
what's Zai J emotes? That's my
number 3 draft.
PlayStation avatar. What the fuck? Why is it an emote here?
Here with Blitzdota yet again of Team Liquid. Sir, I know you guys usually run down the clock for the memes.
Why is Blitz wearing a suit now?
Until the end. Do you feel like this is one of the harder drafts that you guys have had to do this event?
Yeah, I mean for sure. Aster is
so
such a
random.
team. We're really scratching our heads, and we told Montu, if it's the last game, what do you want to play? What do you want to go out on? What do you want to have fun
They
on?
said
And so
if it's the last game, how do you want to lose? Basically, what is that question?
Night Stalker, huh? Do you believe in his choice? Do you think he's got it? Does he feel it? He got the energy from the booth?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, he's a pretty bad Night Stalker, but you know,
What the
it's his
fuck?
choice.
Okay.
If they lose now, it's actually gonna be so sad.
There to everybody watching, your crowd favorite here. So any words out there to the audience?
Yeah, you know, if this is our last game and this is Last Day's last game, I know he really appreciated all the support. It truly means a lot to me just to be up here. We're blessed every single day. Thank you to the fans that are watching. You really make this all possible. Every year I realize that more and more. So thank you everybody who came here to see Last Day play and the rest of our team. This one's for you.
For me.
All right, we'll throw it right over to our casters. Thank you.
Wait, before the game starts, I just had a really weird dream. You guys want to hear it?
Sure, hit me.
Okay. So I was married.
Hey, wait, what?
And
you're married?
I was married in my dream. And
I would assume an Aghanim scepter.
my door opened while I was sleeping, and then she came in there with a fucking dagger.
Am I missing anything else here? You can eat the boar when you
She
get
fucking killed me.
Actually, you can eat whatever
Oh,
Helm of the Dawn.
okay.
Right? Is that
Someone
what-
does.
Now,
You can during nighttime.
now the question is, first, why do I have that dream? Second, what is it?
Game that counters that, which I think was a big
I don't know.
Is that only during nighttime or?
Oh, that was the first Night Stalker pick, really.
I believe so. So it's all about getting.
Wait, Box is dead. Oh, it's shot trick, shot trick.
Box
Nice.
is gonna ice shard his way onto the low ground, but he's
That was nice.
How is that balanced?
Dude, if he fails it, it would be so funny.
Oh, real fun. That's why he stood still for a moment. You really didn't want to fail it.
Yeah.
Overlord of Ancient Creed. Yeah. Okay. But yeah,
It's not hard to do, but you can fuck up it easily.
You heard Entity, they were
Yeah.
And then you're dead.
Kinda like clipping with Magnus.
Wait, if you can fuck it up easily, but it's not hard, is it harder?
No, the execution is easy, but there's a good chance to fuck up.
Show up amazingly, and sometimes they fall flat. Either way, it's a really
If
creative.
it clicks too far behind you or too far in front of you.
And if he failed, he would have been executed.
Night Stalker has his games, but he also has games where he falls completely flat. You are the expert on this hero too.
I used to play it mid. It was a different time.
Sorry, it's not gonna happen.
Naga is fine. Orb Venom works on illusions. It's just that Lightstone and Corrosion don't work.
Earn Ewells.
Oh my god.
It was different. Yeah, it sounds horrible now, doesn't it?
Just awful.
It worked back then.
Your career makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
We are into the
Everyone
game.
was
of course.
awful.
Night Stalker terrible again.
Siamese Cat
Master
getting pushed out here by Zai playing the
No.
Bandolier.
I think Night Stalker is really bad against Naga
You
Siren.
guys all predicted it.
Yeah.
Like, god awful bad.
So first of all, you have the Beastmaster aura,
But,
which is nice for
but
range.
once you get your shot, then you own Beastmaster.
Secondly,
You just eat the creep.
Liquid don't have the best
Yeah,
backline
you
jump,
own
right? And it's also just the
Beastmaster, but the one you want to own is Drow Ranger with that pick in this case, no?
2 games in a row. They like playing
Yeah.
this heavy
You know the
range
tool.
artillery,
You have
which
like
fits the bill. The only catch that Liquid had until they played Night Stalker that could maybe get on top of her is.
I mean, Night Stalker
Beagle,
BKB
which both kind of get countered by force
can
staff.
control the beast.
So
you naturally want to buy Pike on this hero anyway, so it feels good.
Hmm.
And that's why we have so much focus on this.
You can fight Naga and silence a song. If you go for Naga as a Night Stalker in this game, you're dead in the team fight because Dragon is gonna kill you.
It could look amazing. So
yeah. They don't have anything for the support
something we
Naga.
talked about as well. How well does Lina do against Primal? So far, so good for Mickey. He's been playing a great Lina this tournament in general.
Have
He
more
won
important
with it.
heroes to
I hope
focus.
Liquid doesn't fuck up their comms this game.
I wouldn't say he's fallen off necessarily, but he was
Like if
completely
someone
ignored in the
just
first two games.
start shouting beast, 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 who do they go for?
Picked or banned and basically in the group stage and a lot of the main stage.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they didn't consider it good.
I've had a lot of
It's
really
hard to
loud
remember
mates
all
in
the
my
drafts
life.
by heart, 'cause there might have been some
Can't always
counters in
listen.
play or other heroes picked that, you know, just bumped his priority down a little bit. But it was pretty surprising to see overall, given how
It becomes really weird. Like if somebody screams a hero name,
nice.
no, it's wrong to focus it. Like what do you do?
You focus them anyway, and you lose together.
There's 3 hard counters this year.
Like the saying goes, it's better be on the
Sometimes it doesn't even matter.
same page.
Big damage onto Zai here.
Even if it's the wrong page.
Wait, Zai? Wasn't it just a throw?
I think he overestimated the team.
He did this in another game
yo,
as well,
I'm
where he
just-
thinks he's stronger than he is.
I'm just saying, I've seen 3 Zai Pango games, and all 3 Zai
we
kind of
watched
look
them
like money
together.
changing. Oh, we did, yeah.
Yeah, he
fucking,
did that every single fucking time.
Zai is just changing hands money again. It's fucking impossible. But at least this time there's no Bloodseeker.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Wait. He does know that tag team doesn't work with Swashbuckle, right? Because it looks like he doesn't.
Yeah, it just slows, but no damage.
Yeah. Did he think it would do damage or what?
No, he tried to go for the 5th attack again. He tries to go for it every single time and he misses, and then he dies.
I mean, even if one attack wouldn't have done shit though.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough to begin with.
He thought it was enough, so.
Maybe a level 3 timing would have been a lot stronger for them with 2 in tag team perhaps, or.
But also like, he didn't disarm. Does he have it skilled?
Zai wins those games though. He got fucking crushed in those Pango games.
He went at a tower, dude. Relax. You not have the skills.
Also, Orb of Venom for what?
Too slow. Even though you can't fight back.
You can hear Primal Beast just belching in the background.
Oh.
Oh.
You love that.
Up top lane.
That's a
the multi-shot coming out.
They get it. Won it.
He's gonna get taken out finally.
But
Yeah.
now Zai can't lane now. Is it worth it?
Get away. Monet just continuing
no.
It's actually regen, right? It's fine.
Full mana.
He only has tangles, no heal himself.
He has 9 CS, dude.
Holy fuck, what's happening mid? 29 versus 17.
Lina.
I mean, you're playing a melee hero against Lina.
They chose this too, right? So
Yeah, they chose it.
I'm pretty sure they chose this Primal Beast for this matchup. I'm surprised they went for it.
Oh my god, they're already silent. Double,
Alright,
double.
who does that? Who picks
Fuck,
early
fuck, fuck,
silence?
fuck.
Must be cool though.
Yeah.
That's still,
Nice silence though.
There on Tusk. This still feels bad, right? Because you're abandoning a lane with.
Did not expect that.
All this experience just effectively going to waste now. Monet has been going to be close to level 5 when Zai returns on level 3.
Something learned from Ability Arena. Gust is a pretty good spell.
It's toast for Liquid. This lane is not
Dude, that
good.
early silence kills so many players even in high MMR. Like you pick it against like a Weaver or whatever. Yeah, you play like DP or Draw Ranger. Yeah, exactly, right? People just think you always skip it, and then suddenly there's silence and you're just dead.
He kind of has to do most of the work himself.
Seconds, right?
Doesn't have like a
Monet, I think, actually goes for 4-1-1.
But at the very least, Matu will be finding excellent farms.
I think it always
here.
depends on
XXS
your lane.
doing too bad.
Sometimes you just own your lane, just max third farm.
I've seen people pick stats over fucking silence, man. In high MMR games. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You look at the 10k MMR games, it's just getting silence.
How are they losing 2v1 to a support Naga?
Because Naga's
Naga
balance.
is really good against Undying. Like,
what the fuck?
you do know that level 1 decay does 0 damage, so the illusions just don't take damage. Don't lose strength, don't take damage. Just pick them. It's such a good counter pick. They picked it into the Undying.
I knew Naga was gonna come back for TI, but not as a support. I thought it was gonna be core. What the fuck is this?
I didn't think it's gonna be a fucking anti-encounter. That's how they pick it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Man, this Pango is so fucked. 1500 behind the Drow.
Oh, look at his net worth. He's head to head with the Naga.
On my short-term memory, he never does well on Pango.
No. How good is your short-term memory?
At least like 20 seconds long.
That's pretty long.
That's pretty long. I thought you said short, man.
That's how long my memory right there.
28 is pretty long.
Any hero that can orb block is a pain for this hero. 1600 net worth on
Well,
Pango to the 2800 of beast.
overall, it's not a bad Pango game, so he's still gonna have a nice mid game, I think. He just needs like a utility item or two. I mean, it's a nice Pango game. There's like only what, war to stop him in roll.
It's tricky now for boxing.
This Drow Ranger just clicking him down. Those marksmanship attacks really hurt.
Was that TP necessary?
I think so.
TP, yes, but I think he could have TP to the tower. He has Helm of Iron.
Yeah. Is he out of mana? I think he was out of mana.
He was not missing that much.
Yeah, it was a bad TP.
Oh.
Baboon smash!
Oh, double damage. Of course.
Yeah, double damage increases your magic damage.
Hey, it's on the wrong creep! Monet, how much?
Oh, another healing soul!
The Quelling Blade!
Man, how much is Monet paid?
I don't think that was a paid moment.
I think he thought he was... No, the creep was moving how he was moving. I think he was trying to see if he charged him. And it looked like it.
Yeah, but then you should walk to the side and snowball.
Yeah, I mean, he could have done it better.
Like, actually just walked in line with the creep.
Yeah.
Oh, mid initiate! Oh, nice priest stun. But I don't know, I think so.
Oh,
maybe a counter kill. Not even that.
They even get the maiden.
And the region.
Baboka.
Oh, really nice rotation, especially with Matu. That was unexpected rotation by Matu there.
And that preemptive stun from Lina.
Yeah.
And Zai is dead again.
Yeah.
Is he? No.
Oh.
Never mind.
If he had level 4 frost arrows there.
Yeah, actually.
But Liquid, like you said, in the other two lanes, pretty damn good. They get the tier 1 mid as
I think Draw's gonna get overrun very soon.
With another minute to go on.
I think Draw is gonna
take it in the ass here.
Wait, Draw's dead as fuck, right?
Yeah,
oh, no.
Oh, they did Matoma man's on. Gosh.
Couldn't you just have TP there?
But he didn't fully know what they're gonna do.
As Liquid finding tons of kills on the map now. He's gonna loosen their bot tower, XXS with the Helm of the Dominator.
I wouldn't even go for Helm of the Overlord.
But if Liquid can get this trade,
Helm of the Overlord is really bad against Night Stalker. He just eats it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
He's found his level 6.
Just get right back.
Starting to
I think so.
a little bit more. And as for Matu's build, I think you go Armlet. He's getting the shard, which is just a given here against Beastmaster. Probably just BKB.
Can eat the Ancient Dragon, but you can't eat the small ward. What can you do?
Wait, she's dead, right?
But yes, snowball. There's W.
Looks like
he's just fighting back.
Baboka already used the stun. Oh, they go.
Okay, nice, they got him.
I mean, Zai's Pango is really not that good.
I'm telling you, man. Every time I do Zai Pango, it's some shit.
What are they already doing? No.
Oh, that's a good try. That was a really good try.
Get clipped a bit by the trample.
If you got him there, I would have paused the game and called him.
Hurricane pushed back into Lina for the kill.
I don't do it.
So this is kind of
the scary part is that the primal beast is really
seconds, but at least you have the glyph. Maybe it's enough to hold this tower. Zai obviously has the invis rune, which is
Zai's level 6, dude.
No, he has it.
Beastmaster is such a good game.
That's how invis works.
Yeah, and Zai is such a bad game.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. He's higher network than Naga.
That's an observable.
He's boss 4, right?
Barely.
He's about to go on his stomach.
Act on here. Still no Rolling Thunder, and now he's showing.
Why did he just roll him?
Yeah,
I don't think that was enough.
His team is there. He saw that people are behind.
I don't think it was enough anyway.
I thought the Rowan is dead.
No, he has a ward that showed 2 heroes.
He got W off too. There's no way that Roy kills.
Of course, after the helm. Yeah, maybe you just don't go Helm of the Overlord at all. Because he can eat it? Because of NS. Like, maybe it's not worth it.
Yes, Cinderin is not worth it.
Half the time. It's a lot of the time. And when you enter a team fight, you don't have Ancients nearby, right? So you bring your Ancient, he eats it, and then...
Yeah, he's going
even
right
if you're
back.
using it to split push, you're essentially just funneling in a lot of gold into NS. So I feel like we've seen this before when Night Stalker offlane started becoming a pseudo counter to Beast, that Beastmasters would just bypass Overlord because you're kind of just giving too much over. Yeah. So I kind of like this approach. You still want the Dawn because it just does that much this early in the game, but don't spend too much net worth on just getting creeps.
Ori on the other side of the ice.
Oh, Night Stalker will have to use that.
But we can see the CM here as Matu able to
Fuck that main.
Nice off the... Yeah, good creep kill.
CS Pog.
CS. I think he was hoping to get a bigger kill on the Primal Beast there, but Boxy's charge just barely.
Wait, it's daytime, right?
Yeah.
What a weird network distribution this is. Liquid easily have the top 2.
I think they do Roshan now or something?
I don't think they're strong enough.
Isn't too unhealthy for their lineup.
They still have to respect the Tango and the Undying.
I mean, what I've seen so far from Zai is...
Yeah, you don't have to be good. Fucking pinball in the rush pit.
Hey, I've seen things.
It's a good Pango game still. He just needs to get ulti, that's it.
I've seen his ult in the mid just now.
Very close for now.
That was one ult.
We've seen games.
Yeah, that's 1-on-1.
It can only get better from here.
Was it
That is true.
I think it was Saberline.
You can't fuck up Pango ult in Rush Pit unless you're giving yourself on the cliff sides.
Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen?
Yes.
He's gonna get himself stuck.
Yeah, on one of those crystals or something.
But will be actually not going short first. Has the Ogre Club right now.
So he will go BKB.
Well, why don't you go shard first and Night Stalker? Isn't it your farming tool also?
He can't be adjusting to XXS not going.
Why Ogre
X
X first?
Know that yet.
Oh, he got an Ogre? Well, you can buy it at 50 minutes as long as you... He almost sells the gold.
Sooner rather than later. And it is a mandatory item in NS carry.
Do you think he's gonna skip it and go BKB straight?
No.
No. It's just that he buys an item before it's 50 minutes. You want to be as efficient as possible.
Whoa, Ori.
Ooh.
Has Ori played this hero? Because he's also really sus.
I don't think so. Wild Waga?
The Troll Summoner out and about. Got the
Good morning, Wago.
Actually, it's only
like,
one.
Ori's Primal Beast is kind of sussy.
Not very powerful at all.
You're missing the games, Waga. You're missing the games.
And in terms of itemization,
Mori Waga, they're not that good.
I think they're pretty good. They're nice games.
Yeah, I know. Trying to...
Just, I mean, I was expecting to miss the first series. I wanted to watch the second one, but my daily rhythm didn't match up for this.
Not even a chance here.
It might be Matu's last game at TI though.
Beastmaster, the Troll Creep, and 2 boards.
Ever!
They don't need to risk any.
They picked a Night Stalker safe lane.
In range of that tower.
Yeah, and Blitz said, what hero do you want to play and to lose?
He also doesn't really dare to commit onto killing the summons. First of all, it's terrible.
I think it was the first Night Stalker pick in all of TI, right?
So, yeah, you just have to have one up, but
second,
look for your own move.
third.
Liquid. We'll try to find
I think it was
some sort of
first, but I'm not sure now.
Feeling of safety here with that.
It was main stage stats.
Liquid know it's there though,
Oh, it's main stage or maybe main stage.
I mean main stage, yeah.
Play for them if they can somehow get the right vision. They see XXS on this.
Zai?
Zai, you smoke popped. Oh my god, how did he stand there with smoke popped? Oh
yeah,
my heart! I felt fucking anxiety for him.
Should mention, Baboka, you did bring up the.
He doesn't care.
Aghanim Scepter. It is not a carry.
Oh, it's going straight axe and a 4 Naga.
The ensnare on the Rolling Thunder, but.
He wants to reel them in.
Just for the Pango roll or what?
No, it's also good against Night Stalker.
I mean, it is.
So,
but can you reel them in through BKB?
It could be a game deciding.
I think you can.
Yeah, I think so. As long as they're snared, you can reel them.
I mean, yeah, I think it's more just to be able to ensnare, right?
Yeah.
I think the reel in is whatever.
Reel is such a meme.
Dude, I think that reel is
gonna
fucking...
for a support, it's good.
It's gonna be so OP with combos. But they have no combo this game though. Oh, the Ranger.
I still remember patch notes. Sing was very like...
Dude, I'm telling you, that combo of Disruptor and Core Naga, it's gonna fuck.
Yeah, of course.
What's the combo?
You pull them in.
You just pull them in. In sleep.
You sleep and then you build, you know, a nice little setup and then disrupt ulti.
It's minus
So
2
you get
every
2
time.
heroes instead of 1?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? You get 2 heroes instead of 1.
Yeah.
It's the end of the team fight.
It's just pretty much the biggest value they could get out of this.
Requires an axe of disruptor.
Might be a contest. There's a smoke here from Aster. Zai's gonna get off the roll.
It's the first item buy.
Oh.
Wow, Zai!
Oh, he's useful!
Oh, that's so close. What a save by Zai there.
The map change.
Holy shit, the save. But is it a save? There's no Pango now for the fight.
Bomberman is not the
Oh,
one
Lina
with
can't
the
get a kill
Aegis.
out. They got 1 finally.
Bomber.
Oh, he toggled! He toggled again! Again! Another toggle! One more?
Mick is dead.
No, it's Aegis. It's Aegis.
Dead twice. There's no save.
There's a Bobo.
No save.
Bobo stun.
Bobo smash. Bobo
Oh,
smash.
ended up so bad for Liquid still?
Yeah, because we're all low from Roche.
Yeah, what a great fight from Matsu that was. Just perfect armlet toggles, keeping him alive 2 times in a row. So at the very least, Liquid
Those
get
were
out
both
with him
rage
alive,
break
but they
as
do
well.
lose their
What?
ace and the second
This
life
game is all the win for Aster in late game, right?
Yeah.
I got assuming equal gold, of course. It's complete all the win.
It's a hard game for Night Stalker, to be honest, against those heroes.
It was the last big Night Stalker too.
It's not a great game for it, I think.
But they needed an answer to draw, though.
Is it an answer to draw?
It
can be.
I think it can be, because it's one of the best vision heroes, and Rao can't hide. Like you know, like Shinori does.
It's too risky, though.
I just see Naga and Beastmaster. I feel like it's not that good Night Stalking.
It's not.
Yeah.
I would never risk this kind of thing as a like elimination game at TI.
No. Nice 2 freebies here.
Yeah. But what happens if we get roared once and focus?
That was a killing spree, so some extra
Great.
on that one.
Then Pango isn't roared.
Then Boss is gonna save
You
him.
mean a Pango that has less snappers than Naga now?
Oh my god, he does. What the fuck? Oh Jesus.
Okay.
He still saved the Aegis at least on the Pango with his little network that he has.
How do you come back?
By the way, so has been eating creeps. So I guess he went for the casual ogre axe.
You guys watching a YouTube stream?
Yeah.
And now is finishing.
He has less leg.
I guess he changed his idea, changed his mind halfway.
When his axe on Naga's out, the team fights are just over.
It's not easy.
Well, that ogre club, it seems.
I mean, Pango is just gonna get netted. As a
Yeah,
pro.
or Night Stalker.
Guess so.
Extra HP
Yeah.
is pretty nice.
Did he just?
Oh, XXS close to connecting the roar there, but not quite.
Blocked that, but yeah, Liquid not wanting to engage. It looks
What's
like
Naga's status on the?
very even game.
Oh, so close.
Very close. 1k.
And Aster showing some balls. I mean, they fought despite.
Aster showing some balls.
Yeah, not having.
He's kind of just playing like a carry Naga right
Yeah,
now.
no roar as well.
Imagine getting out-farmed by a Naga with level 1 Riptide.
Oh god.
And you get to take the initiative.
Wait, why are you trying to kill the Ilus, to
I
relax?
don't know if you would consider that fight successful for either team. It was kind of a draw, but you could
Also,
see
the
where
Ilus
Aster
are
were
just
coming
one
from.
stack.
The fact that Pango roll is down is
Maybe
very
not a Naga
important,
player.
especially the Primal Beast.
Oh, he lost vision.
BKB. So the next fight will be.
So you're so angry at
How
Ilus.
could this happen to me?
I picked Night Stalker carry.
Choose to smoke here. They are dropping up 4. They will. Aster in a
The night
strong
goes
offensive
on.
position down here, pushing the tower with Ori in front. They have the ward covering the back.
Better hope it does. It ends actually.
Oh, oh.
And I'm morbing
so-
in here.
They have the prediction that this play is coming. Liquid.
I
Dark
cannot
Ascension,
see
though.
shit.
Smoke gets popped. He's gonna pop Dark Ascension, but he's the focus. He's gonna
The
get
beast
That's a good BKB.
So he mitigates a ton of this damage. Now XXS
Oh, I think Aster has to run from this, right? They're not fighting this
Yeah.
anymore.
Boxes up in the cliff.
Start things out for Liquid.
Oh.
No, what are you doing,
Oh, you
Aster?
have
Get
to-
out, get out!
Were you
Ori?
going in?
Wait, what?
You're going in?
There's some miscommunication here.
Oh, Zai, he did something!
The rest of the team wants to get out. Okay, oh, okay. Disengage. Schlafen.
Time to run.
Can they even get out like this?
Outstanding fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
BKB usage was just perfect.
They have nothing left to chase.
Gets it off
And
before
nighttime
he
is
goes
over
for
too.
Good.
And
Wait, he's going nullifier straight away?
Or outside of
For what?
BKB, so he committed all his stuff to go in on the Beast
Why is he going
Master,
nullifier?
Night Stalker.
Isn't Basha better at least? Or
Master, that play fails.
Drow has
isolated and gets killed. Pango in the meantime is completely
one part.
It stops force staffs, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're gonna get netted and you're gonna get fucking
this BKB
roared.
crucial, right? Otherwise Ori plus XXS and the
Don't you want at least the mobility item
he
first?
stays alive. And
I don't know. I guess it really wants to mess up the force staff.
I mean, to be fair, the plus 10 armor is pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it
about
gives
to say the
good
10
stats.
armor is really good against Drow.
Hey, don't gives 10 armor.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
buffed it. It went from 8 to 10.
Went from
It went from 5 to 8 and then 8
Yeah.
to 10.
It turns into a BKB trade in the end. which
Actually,
is
just what the
all
fuck?
worse for him.
How much damage is it? 90?
Yeah.
80. It's the second highest blood damage item in the game.
Not that
Well,
bad of
sorry,
an item for
don't take
stats
you.
now.
Oh, it gives 6 health region too.
Yeah.
The Rolling
Fog.
Thunder, as we've said, and of course more
Very
importantly,
decent, but it's
you'll
pretty
be able to
expensive.
reel in
And
I mean, the
enemies.
build-up
the
is
active
shit, right?
component,
Yeah, we
the
haven't
active
seen that
component
used
in this
very
game
And if we
is not
have,
that
we've
good.
forgotten about it.
Only against Drow.
I like the concept.
Well,
But he's gonna be BKB.
fuck, I didn't see.
It has not been very favored to do
If
anything.
Drow skilled the Gust Hound, then it's also nice, because
We're gonna see
he
here
doesn't get any
very
movement
shortly
speed.
Why that is.
Yeah, so Zai
You
is
dispel the
not
Gust
the
movement
shard.
speed as
That's
well.
what we talked about
Oh
as
yeah, but most people don't skill that.
pseudo counter
Yeah, I
Slayer
want to see if he
Axe,
did.
But he's going low
No, he
to
didn't.
There's no way.
Doesn't really matter.
Have
No
it
hit.
yet, though, so this coming
I saw people skill it.
be a big surprise
During
factor
TI.
for Zai, where he's
As long as
relying
Drow
on
knows
the
about the
Drow.
Hurricane
He gets
Pike
some
against
snare, the Drow
Nullifier,
gets
she's
to
fine.
focus him for a few seconds, he
Yeah.
dies.
You can still push them away.
Different nature than the last
But you,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the downside of low.
And yourself.
Way more expensive than shard,
Yeah.
obviously, and he is.
Wait, it still pushes yourself?
The upside is
Yes,
he
you
can
gotta
use
push an
it
enemy
if
and
he gets
then
some
you
snare
fly
shot,
back.
though. That-
It doesn't get
Oh,
cancelled
and
by
it's a
Nullifier.
That's so odd.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's very strange. But I mean, if he has BKB on Night Stalker, he can't push him. So, but if he can push anyone else, then you still fly back. It's super weird.
Man, why are those fights? Doesn't the fight look like shit already for Aster?
Yeah, it
it's
does.
really bad. I mean, Ori is dead. Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
dead.
there's no Schlafen yet.
They're all just running, they're never hitting.
I mean, they tried to follow up because Ori was just diving, but they're all so far away. And then Ori is running, and they're still far away.
I don't know why Aster is
My
forcing this
YouTube
so
stream's
much.
so far behind. What's your in-game timer right now, guys?
You got a 2x. 2x speed until it catches up.
Oh,
Wait, 30...
23, 33.
34,
He's
5.
charging up the onslaught.
Just
and
times
the
2
ball
until it
gets
stops.
Yeah, I did it.
before
Thank you.
he gets jumped, and the follow-up damage just wasn't there anyways. They didn't even kill the
I'm
Undying
worried,
to start
man.
the fight.
I feel Aster's really misplaying deck.
Fight out of that one.
I think they're misplaying their drafts by going for these early fights like this and fighting into Undying when he gets his tombstone off.
No BKB, no Knight though.
Wants to try to defend.
They're too late.
They are. Tower falls. Now we have a silver edge on McGay.
Same time Drow gets BKB, so Aster now
Aster
have
really
another
living up
tool
to their
against
name
the
today.
Pango roll that's been ruining Mone's game so far. Now he can
True
relax
side.
and get some damage off.
Everything off.
Got the white.
it's windy.
Oh, they're calling it Primal.
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 Very confusing to call it Primal. There's just Primal Roar and Primal Beast in this game.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
better
you
than calling
call, you call Primal Roar.
True.
No primal, no primal.
Primal. Beastmaster is Beast.
Call it
and Primal
Dinosaur,
Roar
dude.
is Roar.
It's dying.
I'm pretty sure people call it Roar, yeah.
After the BKB armlet, now
Oh, so they did go Basher first. Okay, I like that much better.
not opting for a
Yeah,
flag or anything like that, instead going for a nullifier.
You
I
can
really could
try
even
out
squeeze
the
it Blink
helm.
in first.
Is a good way
Yeah.
for him to
Or
counter
buy the
off
helm
Knight,
as soon as
Drow.
possible
She
to
does
get that armor as well.
BKB.
Because if you have
wants to keep
Basher plus
buyback.
Blink,
Not much
I
else
mean,
to
it's nice to
nullify
keep
for now,
buyback
right?
until you have
If you get
the
it out
relic
before the
as
BKB,
well.
the BKB doesn't do anything anyway.
you don't think Blink is just auto winning?
I like Blink. I like Blink more.
I wonder if
Night Stalker kind of has to have Blink with BKB.
Yo.
Just flying on people.
Yo, this Roshan is illegal.
This is Eve.
This is
Undying shits on Roar. Schlafen!
Oh, Ward and ensnared?
Where's
And he
Schlafen?
lived?
Oh, he got the Aegis. What about Gas? No, that's the shard.
Steel shard.
I mean, that's a shard steal. It's not bad.
Well, if they don't lose a team fight now.
Fight.
They're getting run out.
Oh my goodness.
Mickey.
Aster's dead.
You buy back for this?
Monster Lina this game.
To safety, looks like he's fine, but Liquid coming out on top.
Told you Lina through carry.
In this fight.
Yeah, these Roche calls.
Always
Thank
is.
God he went right here.
DD top.
Absolutely perfect. Again,
I mean, the spell build is cute, but it's too hard to pull off.
This game. They have multiple high HP heroes.
Yeah, but it's hard to pull off anyway. You need to pistol perfectly. This build is so brain dead.
Yeah, I mean, right click is superior. You don't have to think. You just click.
Yeah.
Same logic. Song too late. He's like, wait, there's a shard, so we'll go and grab that.
If he stepped 1 second earlier, he would have had Aegis. The whole fight would have been different. Holy shit.
I mean, there's a Beastmaster
1
shard
second
that
difference.
not purchased in there. I don't know about that auto consumption. Song healing is
That was real close.
definitely it's not bad, but it's one of the weaker ones on their teams.
I feel like it should give the shard to Drow.
Yeah, that's very surprising.
I think he just wanted to at least thought of getting immediate value, but
I mean, he did get immediate value, but yeah.
does it work retroactively?
I don't think it works.
Actually, no, it doesn't. It's a bottle, so it doesn't.
There's no way you need to recast this, but I mean it's good for support Naga too.
I mean, it's one more second of song. I think that's why he wants it.
The heal is great. The reset.
Yeah, but also the 1 second more song duration, so you have more time.
Yeah.
I mean, in the pit, that's amazing.
But then you could have
Easy now. Fuck mobility, I guess.
Draw shard.
Like if he hits a rock
Have a beast shard. You could have a.
Double damage Lina, bam 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 bam. Woohoo!
I think Naga shard is better than Beast shard actually.
Beast shard is pretty underwhelming this game.
But Drow shard is still best.
Drow shard is.
I agree.
Best.
Drow shard is very good.
And he's not buying shard, buying Silver Edge.
How does Drow play this game now?
The same way every Drow does. Sit back and do damage, hope your teammates don't feed.
Pray.
Hope Night Stalker doesn't run you over.
Yeah. What else can you do?
Buy Shadow Blade, pray, so you get a good opening.
There's no like initiate play you can do with Drow Ranger. All you can do is as much damage as
Tough to deal
possible.
with Lina. Lina is like so powerful this game.
And the problem is that they can't kill the Night Stalker fast enough when he goes in.
Zaya is the unsung hero this game. He is just creating the space.
Yeah, it really is. He's playing this well with fucking 5k net worth, whatever he is.
No net worth, but still doing the job that he needs to do.
Not gonna pop smokes initially though.
Giga
Enough
impact.
to do my power.
Liquid kind of know this is happening. They break the illusions here.
Yep. And smoke just pops there. Evoca with the instant ensnare.
Make sure to feed Drow so they feel confident. Okay.
Won't need to. They'll just walk away casually, dewarding. Still a little less than 2 minutes on this Aegis.
Yeah. Do they want to use it though? There's no repositioning from Aster.
He has Lincolns now too. Ooh, I like the build.
Knowing that the Aegis will be
Such a good Lincoln scheme.
Like you're not going to get swapped into base and killed there and die again, for example.
And Lina has enough damage no matter what you buy.
It doesn't matter.
Displacement spells, Shannon. There's more than that. That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. Lina is just dumb.
Sadly, yeah.
Hell yeah. Big dumb heroes win TI. Cool.
That's literally the story of TIs though most of the time.
Not always.
Last year it was too. It was stupid Magnus bullshit.
Yeah. Last year had a lot of.
Last year had a fuck ton of random plays. That just kind of won.
Was it like Tiny Lycan or Magnus?
Bro, the guy played a different carrier every single game on Team Spirit. He cycled for like 25 heroes or some shit.
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't believe it when I looked at it.
Because his cycle doesn't team have.
I mean, they were winning, but it wasn't.
But I think Magnus and Mars and whatever, they're not dumb heroes anyway. There's a high skill heroes with high impact.
Full labs.
Is that because they just didn't have enough time? Is it literally?
Yeah, I'm still glad about Horn Toss being nerfed though. That was
yeah, for sure.
Horn Toss.
I do feel like they could have put this.
I was abusing it before Tiana and was like,
there was a way for
this
me
is
to push
just
out
brain
a little
dead.
bit more, but like you said, nighttime might be a concern.
Yeah,
no
brain dead.
play.
It's actually the truth though. Brain dead stuff wins TI.
This is maybe the one way you give Aster a big comeback is setting up for a
make it
successful
easy for
build of
yourself.
their
You
base.
pick the strong stuff, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
This way you can just keep controlling the map. You're
Simple and
strong.
No extra points for winning TI in an impressive way.
Like why pick AM carry and struggle super hard to carry a game? Make like 100 perfect plays. Pick Terror Blade or Drow or something.
Don't want to mess it up.
Well,
Hey, look, guys, I went 50-0 on Antimash. We finally won the game. Yeah.
Success to at least finish his BKB. He's about to get that.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Image.
You need like 50 more kills than any other carry. Just
yeah, it's just a garbage hero.
Yeah, not sure how impactful this is really going to be. It feels like he's been able to get his roar on.
Oh man, they're gonna struggle to kill that Night Stalker.
I don't really know if this is going to be very noticeable.
Why did he build Blink on Primal? He has like no item.
Oh no, it's been kind of a shit game from Primal in general, from laning phase. Oh my god, it's walking uphill like that.
Oh boy.
Face checking uphill.
Oh, if the dog gets out, they're still fine, they can reset.
Oh.
Sleep? No?
Naga in time.
I think face checking high ground like that is not a smart idea.
Face checking as Maiden.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think there's a hero in this to face check with.
You're fine, dude.
Oh.
Reel him in. He's coming.
Oh my god. Dog can't hit. Dog can never hit.
He reeled him in like 2 centimeters.
He tried.
Did he cancel himself? I'm pretty sure he did.
He got fucking gone on.
He was he got fucking stunned by the Lina right before the sleep went off.
Yeah.
If that didn't go off, then the Night Stalker was dead there.
Look at Night Stalker limping.
Go for Axe next just to ramp up on that, or if we will get another defensive item like Lincoln's. But yeah.
Oh, look at me, guys.
With dieback on Naga, they lost absolutely nothing there. Liquid
Let's
did, right?
go Liquid.
Nothing at all.
You guys remember when the shots were the worst purchase?
Now they're again with the map position they have and the amazing warding they have. They're in a really good spot. To
now shots are so busted.
See this roll from Zai just
Yeah,
the whole
50-minute shards. A lot of them are buffed so much too, like Night Stalker shard. So good.
Naga returns to the
Yeah, Night Stalker shard. 35% HP, just insta back.
And mana you want, all the HP you want.
Oh,
and it works on Ancients.
Soon, here it comes, the reel in.
Wait, not yet.
No, look, like this stun here, right here. That ruined everything, I think.
And reel him in. No, he cancelled it.
Yeah, but I mean, he was gonna get stunned. He was trying to dodge the Lina stun.
Yeah, but no, you're committed, dude. When you reel, you reel.
You're committed.
He's fucking dead there, dude.
Commit on the reel. If you got a fish on your hook, you gotta do it, man.
Dude, imagine you're fishing for fish in the ocean. Once they hook on, even if another boat's about to ram you, you gotta keep the fucking reel that shit.
You gotta stop me. I'm canceling my fish.
No, you don't cancel your fish. You can't.
You don't understand.
You can't cancel your fish.
On Siamese
Yeah.
Yep, I don't think there's any.
Your fisher level is not high enough.
If you reel in, you gotta do it. Doesn't matter.
You know the saying?
Sea or what?
No, you know the saying that the captain never leaves his boat? The reeler never stops reeling. That's how it works. No matter what. As a rocket about to hit your boat, you gotta keep reeling.
Alright, well.
Ori will clean up the wave, still be.
You never know what's on the other end.
How much this could end up being later.
Yeah,
might be a Night Stalker.
Maybe something good.
Maybe something you blocked the rocket.
It might be a Night Stalker, dude. You fish him out and it blocks the rocket for you. You're like, oh shit.
What the fuck am I listening to right now?
But Aster wanna aggress. They're gonna find Insania. The instant pulverize guts to follow.
Can't even kill it.
Oh, nice BKB.
Lina.
Yeah, Lina, by the way.
DD Lina.
DD again?
Yeah, DD again. Lina just shredded.
Memonadius, no
She still had it, yeah.
The Volker should have just songed like Pango is in roll. Actually, Pango can cancel. Yeah, he can actually cancel roll to sleep.
Oh, to be safe?
Yeah.
5 ahead.
He can also just spell the net with a roller.
So, or actually, no, he
yeah. Why didn't he do that?
I actually think both
don't know.
It really isn't a counter. That much.
It isn't. It's so stupid that you get a free BKB for 1500.
Oh, if you only had chart, you're in the ranger, man. That's rough.
Man, Monadius no damage, but did you see how long the Pango lived?
Yeah.
Nah, you need like 8 hits or something.
I think he had 2-man shield crash.
Very powerful despite not having ascension.
Oh.
What? They're fighting this? Insane.
There's a rave back as well.
Oh no, you can't fight this Aster. You have to back. Oh, Zai going in. Oh my god. He gets the fucking 5-man catch. Look at Gabe.
Oh, he's gaping himself.
Let's go, Liquid.
Versus 3. They're gonna get the melee racks and
Okay, TI is not ending for him, guys.
Although there are no creeps here, so the backdoor.
You're not done yet. Finish, boy.
Dream continues. You're not finished.
Yeah.
Another TI to win, Sir Gaben. Yes, Gaben. I'll win another TI.
This man just wants to retire. They won't let him.
Look at this
You pick up Night Stalker hoping to lose? No.
He's like, fuck man, get me out of here. Nice talking carry.
Night Stalker, I wanna lose. Let's go.
And you know what the sad part is? This can literally only work with the Lina middle.
Yeah.
I know. But they're making it work.
Yeah.
No, you can make anything work if you have a Lina mid.
Lina solves any carry issues you might have.
Yeah, you could literally just go Axe carry and it can work with Lina.
It's on Matu, for the love of God, please. It will probably be on
Magnums for who? Oh,
Pango. Of course.
Yes,
no way,
He doesn't even have the talent! What the fuck?
Very good Axe.
So, no, I know why he wanted the network, so he's higher finally.
He's caught up.
Yeah, he caught up. Oh shit.
He's it.
I got 6k network, guys, from out of nowhere. I poop money.
And Aster left to be
okay.
kind of
I mean, who should they give it to? Is it better on Night Stalker?
The bigger the deficit becomes.
Yes,
no.
the Night Stalker one is insane. AoE stun. They buffed it a lot.
And no joke,
That's gonna lead to
isn't Tusk just broken?
this happens. 3
Tusk is broken, yeah.
Tusk is pretty good.
Like, he's gonna get Blink eventually, right? And
Oh.
the
Yeah, yes.
Oh, no draw!
man, draw your forces yourself in!
What?
And then it didn't BKB Aster. Oh my god, Monet! Monet changes hands.
What?
He changes hands.
the rolling thunder continuing to proc and
Yeah, one guy getting used to the jokes.
What is that, Monet?
How they lose? There's no way that's how they lose.
That's just sad.
That's the saddest ending imaginable.
Oh my god.
To be fair, Aster being top 4, I think, is very good for them.
to go for the mega creeps.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's also very good? 3 Europeans in the top 3. Oh,
Yeah.
EU Dota best region.
Yeah, it's time to take away another slot from EU next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, last chance qualifier team.
Last chance
in the
to
top 3.
use. They're both
My Euro.
top 3.
Good day to be European.
Boboka on Naga, we have Matu on Night Stalker. But the constant that has been working for Liquid so well.
I feel like I'll take a nap.
Mickey on
What?
the Lina again with an outstanding performance.
Fucking knew the last chance qualifiers was OP when I watched them. I was like, these teams are playing pretty good.
Amazing job this game. Liquid can be so proud.
Yeah, they were ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's like Liquid looking really strong.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, initially Liquid looked kind of bad, but they got so much better.
Call them a favorite at this point.
Yeah, I mean in the playoffs, last chance.
How did they get so much better? There's such a momentum team or what?
Nakama.
Anime.
It's actually an anime story for Matu.
Matu looks like an anime protagonist for sure.
Yeah, like the lazy anime protagonist, they're super overpowered and just lazing around at home.
He just wants to stop, but his powers are too big.
Yeah,
His
wife is
that
like-
boss who doesn't give a shit anymore, you know? Like, he's too powerful. He already beat
still works
everyone.
out.
We're gonna get a chance to talk to the winners.
Retirement
as well.
buff?
I'm here with
Oh.
They spent their break watching Naruto, or they actually did watch anime.
Blitz at the end of the draft was like.
Makes sense, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, makes
We
sense.
just asked Matu which hero he would like to play.
Oh yeah,
next
and last year's
against.
Spirit won
It was
after doing the
Night Stalker,
Naruto
but he
run,
has not
right?
Played at a TA game before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, they did.
I got a flawless
Animator.
game on a stupid hero. I'm just gonna put it
At
out
the
there.
Animator.
He was just trying to have a good time,
Yeah.
try to have fun. It clearly worked. I'm kind of thinking that next year at TI, perhaps the meta, instead of Yatoro with the bald meta, retirement might be the meta coming out because Matu's performance in this game was absolutely amazing. I mean, I think all of Liquid stepped up. Like in every
I was gonna say, you know what I never understand? Like, why do you give people heroes that they are not comfortable on? Like this Ori Primal Beat looks atrocious.
It was awful, actually.
Picking it, but yeah, he did nothing.
Like I felt like he doesn't know the hero.
He's played it a lot throughout this TI and looks really good on it though. So
really,
yeah.
Why does he look so nasty?
I don't think it's him being uncomfortable. I think it's Liquid just, you know.
It's a hard lane for him too.
No,
but they
he
picked
did so
it.
many basic mistakes. He didn't do QW together ever.
Nerves,
so much
maybe?
damage. Maybe, yeah.
Once they pop their
Just looked really bad. Because Primal isn't like necessarily reliant on a good lane, right? You can do so much.
Difficult, and I think the big
Kinda. I think he kinda relies on a good lane though. Well, I mean, you need to do good no matter if the lane isn't good.
Yeah.
clapping for himself.
But also, like, you shouldn't lose the lane this hard against. It's a hard lane, but not that hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Fit the game so well.
I didn't see a start, but it's not difficult or not insane for
but very susceptible
Matu 11-0 third.
Liquid played around
there he is.
on his Lina so well. They were
I just can't get over his
boss.
beard, dude. His fucking beard.
And because this Night Stalker went for that early game build with the armlet, all of a
It
sudden
reminds
they
me of
had this freedom
Kratos.
to play around from the side point while they were geared up. And they just
Big
kept
I don't give a fuck
securing
vibes.
this Lina outscaling
Yeah,
potentially
he doesn't give a
everybody
shit about
on
anything,
Aster's
dude.
draft. Also,
How do you win against a man like that?
You don't. He has no emotions.
Unbeatable.
Yeah,
He has emotions.
That's just a finish buff. No emotions. Okay.
He's probably like Kratos. Every time they talk to him, I do not care.
How does Kratos have no emotions? His ultimate is Spartan Rage.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. Other than anger, he feels nothing.
Speech a couple times.
What?
That's feelings.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good boy.
no matter what happens today, we
Look at him. There's nothing. He's like, yeah, I don't care.
Who the fuck fucks up or anything,
I mean,
we're gonna win and lose together, yeah?
Oh, that was it.
Very wholesome, and they won together with that as
We
well.
win or lose together,
Congratulations
and
once
then you
again.
see Blitz
And
filing
I
the
would
papers
also
in the
love
back.
to hear a little
Beat
bit
it,
more
boy.
from our winning team, which is why Avo is standing by with Insania.
Thank you, Shira. I'm here with Insania. What a series of games. You guys take every game to the third one. Are you just doing this so Matoman can play as many games as possible?
I mean, I wish it was intentional. It's not. I think they had a really good drafting game too, and the Sunday night kind of caught us off guard, I think, and we didn't really have a nice answer to it. So they really got us in game two. It was nothing intentional there. And they're a tough team, you know, like it comes down to very small margins, and I think they really had us there.
In the first game, you guys managed to beat the sniper pick as well, which was a big thorn in the side for a while. Was that a bit of a morale boost for you guys? Did you come in confidently against that pick?
I think game one went a lot according to plan. Maybe not gameplay-wise. I think having the 5-day break, we were kind of a little bit nervous, I think, when we started playing the game, but like halfway through the game, we got comfortable again. And you remembered, like, it's the same event we've been playing the entire way.
Right.
So yeah, no, game one went pretty well, I think. Yeah, Sniper, I don't know, it's a good hero, but I think we had good answers to it.
And finally, Matu, with the last pick, the Night Stalker, a new pick for him at TI. Was that a little bit of a pocket pick you had prepared in these final days, or spur of the moment kind of thing?
I'm trying to think if we actually did scrim it during these days. I'm not sure, but he's been playing it for a while. Like, he played it back when there was like this big puck meta. He would play it mid. So it's not a new hero for him, per se. But it's also kind of funny. Blitz said, like, Matu, what do you want your last hero at TI to be? And we're like, what are you saying? And Matu's like, this is not going to be my last hero, and then he picks NS.
Well, we're gonna thank you for the interview, Insania. A pleasure. Congratulations once again. Now I'm gonna go back to the panel to analyze that game.
This is not my last hero. Fix Night
This
Stalker.
is not gonna be my last hero.
That's
The
funny.
confidence
Fucking chat
and
move.
coming
Yeah,
from
that's pretty
Insania
funny.
there. Yeah, Team Liquid moving forward. I feel like we have to talk a little bit more about.
What would you
Aster
guys
as well,
want to be your last hero?
Eliminated from TI before
Anti-mage.
the final day
I want to
of the
lose in
full,
style.
Team
Same.
coming out of the region China, because you mentioned it earlier. It's not been done.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I would want to play. No, you know what the problem now is? Carry punch is actually meta.
This is gonna be their like
Oh.
TI
True.
as well, but
You don't want to be a meta slave, do you?
Yeah, back then when I played punch, it was like, holy shit, you guys so cool. Now you're like
Oh,
a
it's
little
so
bitch.
cool, and now it's like, wow, you press rot, wow.
Yeah, you
So
little
good.
bitch.
they also show that PSG LGD, they can beat
better to run than curse the road.
TI, and
First phase Arc Warden.
is there proud no doubt
That's
about
a move.
it. And, I think
First phase Ricky's.
I mean, Entity was doing it a bunch.
Pichu, Sammy's cat.
Yeah, and lost every game, didn't they?
Player that showed
almost.
TI and
First TI.
carried really hard for position.
What's the
5.
worst first phase hero in the game?
And XXS, I cannot
Like core.
emphasize enough
Meeple?
how much
Meeple.
this player does for his team. He
Is
is
it
such
Meeple?
a clutch player. He's
Probably.
not just the playmaker,
Should be
but he's the
Meeple.
one who folds least under pressure.
Even
I don't know
Broodmother and
so
Huskar, they
times where
kind of can play the
things look bad
game.
for Aster, but then just
Tinker is
these
pretty
big
bad
black
now
holes or these
with the
big
Tinker
arenas.
nerfs.
So just
What about
having
like a
someone like
Phantom
that on the team
Lancer?
who can bring
No,
things
I think
together
Phantom
for
No,
you
can be.
PL
It's not
can
worse than
go for the
Meeple.
Putty build. He can go Octarine. So even if the game is shit, he can still
Did you ever pick
somewhat
a
play.
first big Meeple, dude? It's like fucking Axe Wyvern and some other bullshit shaker and Zelina.
There's so many things that fucks Meeple.
Yeah.
No, I mean all at the same time. That's what you find when you first big Meeple. That's the
Yeah.
lineup.
I mean, in this fight, you would just pick Leshrac with Bloodstone. It's like, yeah, nice Meeple.
Oh yeah, just full heal.
XXS and
Yeah.
Boruka.
Or just Axe. The entire Meeples become useless.
Again, next year, the greatest
All of them
in
stand around.
Dota 2 history.
Be nihilism.
I think they're #1 for played of all time. Or is that
You know what
for
I've been trying
teams
out a
that still
lot?
exist? 'Cause I
Pretty good
know there's,
success.
You know, Dendi and
Mid-end
Puppy and
feels very
maybe
strong.
They're like 3rd of all time or
Sprying?
something like
I know that
Ancient.
they
Yeah.
surpassed-
Didn't you spam that Waga? Disgusting.
Yeah,
Two in your
I
mouth.
spammed it.
I think
It's really nice, dude.
Well together.
At the very least, for
It does a lot of
for the teams
damage
that are-
and
that
it pressures
still
towers like
exist,
mad.
People that are
Yeah.
not retired, like
Yeah, the
these guys
enchant
are
is
the
very good for just
greatest
taking
of
towers.
friends, And
Yeah.
I'm happy to see that they
Honestly,
still have
Sprunk has to be
synergy
underrated.
after all of these
It's so
years.
mana efficient
Sprunk
with
is
that.
insane.
Sproink is so much broken. Someone throws a stun at you, you just sproink it away.
You can also sproink out of leashes.
Coach who's
Yes.
played.
No care.
You can sproink over cliffs.
And yeah, I've
You know
highly
they took it
recommend
away
it.
from
They
Sniper
finally
Shot, but
broke the
Sproink
curse.
works. I don't know why they're so
We're seeing
like
them,
irregular.
because usually
So dumb.
Because they forgot that
LGD
Sprunk
at this point
exists.
in Aster,
They
if
just
the
don't
team
know that Sprunk does
loses,
that,
you know,
dude.
maybe 7th or 8th, we'd be impressed by them.
Sure.
But, next year, I think there's
Nobody has done it
still
at
coming.
TI,
This
so.
is already a better result
Ah,
than they've
true.
had so far. Monet
Have you ever done the
made
mass
it
heal
from
build on
third
Eng?
earlier,
The
but
heal
rest
talent?
is as top 6 max, or
Yeah,
as you heard
try
from
it
my
sometimes,
Pablo
it's
Pichu,
nice.
You heal like 60 HP per wisp when you have like 30.
Fourth place is insane. Lanham, his highest position as a coach. He did come second.
Just
this year,
stand there.
But you know, it's a pretty formidable team, and I'm looking forward to seeing.
I
what they
mean,
can
laughing
do
off the
next
wisp.
year, but I look forward to hearing some final
If
words from them
Enchantress
as
ever
Alvaro
becomes like a
Salud
bad
does.
hero, they can just make Sproink a main skill and make it go forward and make it slow.
Thank you. Here with Baboka.
Well, I do not want to
and,
go forward though.
You guys, for Team Aster, there's been a big redemption
I
year,
feel
especially in comparison
NGC
to
is
last
top
year.
tier.
We've seen an incredible improvement for you guys, both in majors and TI. How has this journey been for you guys? How do you feel about all the effort you managed to put in and seeing the fruits of your labor finally flourish?
Aster 在这一年当中有很大的进步，无论是打 Major 还是本次 TI。然后在这一年的努力当中，看到现在这种成果，你觉得自己的付出有成果了吗？
我觉得我们整个这个队 Aster 都尽力了吧，但是我们就还是差一点吧，就是我们就没怎么经历过这种比较激烈的时候吧，就是还是有点太急躁了。
I think as a team, Aster tried our best, but as a team, we lacked experience and we didn't play to our fullest.
Is there anything you'd like to say to all the fans that have supported you throughout the year and will continue to support you after this TI performance?
有没有任何话想跟一直以来支持你们的粉丝说，然后本次 TI 支持你们的粉丝？
这只能抱歉了呀，感觉是有希望的，就因为自己的没打好，还有我们队整个的运营就没打好嘛，就反正是有机会的，说声抱歉吧。
All I can say is apologies. We could have done it. We had the chance, but we didn't play to our fullest. So all I can say is sorry, apologies.
We're gonna go now back to the panel.
He smiled when they mentioned fans.
Well, I don't think Aster
Feels
has
good,
anything
man.
to apologize for. As we have highlighted, this
At least he
is
got that.
still top 4 TI, a very, very good result, something to be proud of for sure. We are, of course, moving forward without Aster. We've got 3 teams left remaining, and those 3 will stay until the end of the day. No more eliminations. This was our only one that we eliminated today, so you know it's
Luckily, they have no
always
fans.
a painful moment, but it has to happen. But it's a good thing that we are one step closer to
but they're the
crowning
team
champion,
they're the
and
team
we are
masters.
going to be having a little bit of a relief, of a breather with our Dota 2 historian, Pyrian Flax.
I read more twists.
Oh god,
Nah,
what
you
is
could
this?
tell.
Did they get the recipe?
You could tell they had nerves.
Don't even have that one in the archives.
Yeah, they seem nervous.
A welcome appearance and impeccable timing. A fresh import from our old friends Sithel and Quirt. Now they're engaged in a triumphant revival with something called the Candy Works. By all means, sample the fare. Oh my, could it be? But it is. Here in my archives. Greevil Taffy. Exceedingly, no, astonishingly, cosmically rare. It would have to be. Can you imagine the nightmare of maintaining a healthy supply of Greevils? Records suggest only Roshan even likes the stuff. But I've also heard a different tale. That Roshan's not the only Dota beast beset by a craving for... So, how about it, pro players? Remember when you first played Diatide?
All I can say, like, the first Decisive was kind of epic. I feel like that was like the best mode ever released.
It was like 2013, 2014. These events I used to have play with a lot of friends, and I used to look forward to the holidays because there would be some cool event that comes.
It's also might be good at team building.
What is it?
What's this fucking Doki Doki shit, dude? I'm scared.
Very idea's absurd. Technical difficulties strike even the best of us. A coincidence of little concern. Bring on the next dapper guest. One who surely remembers when.
可以跟自己的一些好朋友去参加，或者也可以跟一些。
What the fuck is this horror shit, dude?
Bollocks, that's right. Where there's Greevil Taffy, there's Greevils. They'll ruin everything. Diatide. My archives. My Ascot. Wait a minute. The Greevils aren't a problem. They're an opportunity. With the Candyworks opening soon, there's money to be made. Riches beyond the meager touch of Midas. Think what I could do with all that coin. I could expand the archives. Even consider paying the help. They've angered Roshan. We'd best get out of here before he pulps our gravy train into useless bits. You there, intern. Saddle my fiercest penguin. Tonight, we ride for gold. We ride for Taffy. Punch Greevils. Destroy your enemies. Ride a penguin. Diatide is back.
Oh, you love to see it, and you
Fucking
love to
10-minute setup for Diatide.
Looking forward to that for sure. Looking forward also to the
More
Dota 2 that is going to be
work
played
than they did for
very
TI.
soon. We're going to just close the book on the series.
I mean, it was at least high quality.
Look a little bit ahead. We've got 3 teams
I was
remaining,
cool.
Effie.
You know, why can't they do the stuff for
And
actual
all 3
TI?
teams are from Western Europe.
No.
The top 3 teams at TI are the teams who, at this point, know each other the best. They've spent the entire year playing against each other in pubs, in scrims, and in LANs. And I think it's no surprise for me personally that the top 3 of this tournament are the ones who attended the most tournaments this year, as other regions weren't really able to get to some of the majors because of certain reasons.
They did also play like 2 teams at top 3 at the international are last chance qualified teams. So they did play some extra games. They did manage to get here, get the meta, and kind of form the meta for themselves, and also for the teams, which is kind of impressive.
It is impressive indeed. We've already seen Liquid play. We still have 2 teams to play, but before that, we're first heading to the arena to see what Slacks is up to.
Hello, everybody. It is time to show you the end of a very long journey. It's one of the best times of the year for me. It's time to tell you who won the Dota 2 short film contest. Now, before we get too into it here, I just want to say a word to everybody that submitted one. I mean, again, the Dota 2 community is so creative. Everything that you guys make has so much passion, and this is the moment for us to celebrate some of the hardest working guys in our community to show their love of Dota. So before we get to third place, ladies and gentlemen, can you please put your hands together for everyone that submitted to the short film contest this year? Thank you so much. I'm sure they appreciate it. All right, well, time to get into it then. In our third spot, it is a very exciting video. It was done live action, which is extremely rare, and it's very hard to pull off without being cringe. As you can see, me up here, completely cringe. So let's go ahead and take a look at our third place winner.
Like steal a pog.
Oh, this again?
Yeah, the short film contest or what?
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
How come this third place? It was really good.
They're all really good. There are so many, dude.
There are a lot of good ones.
Coming in second place is another very unique submission. This time animated, hand-drawn, I believe, of an incredible moment
think so.
that you might recognize.
The comic one,
How many lives there?
Yeah, that one has to be up here.
It is the comic one.
Yeah.
The other live stealer?
Yeah, it's the other live stealer. Darkest dungeon.
It was kind of.
I lost.
And he just flies through him. OP.
I was live stealer so OP again. What?
285 MS 0. There's no way we could have ran.
Warlock useless.
Where's that bash?
He didn't even use a single spell, he just TP'd.
Yeah, 2K more game. What can you do?
What can you fucking do, man?
It's based on the RTZ one.
RTZ 1v5 rampage that happened over at TI9. So such a cool little feature there. And the time has finally come for us to reveal the first place winner. Guys, please put your hands together for one of the best SFMs I have ever seen. Let's take a look at our winner.
Hands up.
That looks sick.
Oh, the Rubik one. Or?
Oh, it's the Way one.
Oh,
it's like the Dead Island trailer.
Yeah.
Anti-mage. Lost.
Man, I think I like the Rubik one more.
Not even top 3.
The effects, though.
Yeah.
I don't like this one that much. It's kind of whatever. I thought the other two they played before this were both better.
I was aim something good too.
Unrealistic.
Fucking unrealistic.
Like 5 heroes running away from an AM? No way.
Never happened.
The void just stands in time dilations your ass.
Who is now a multi-year winner of the short film contest. An absolute fantastic job there. And again, guys, it is so great to see these short films come out. Such creativity, such incredible,
It didn't even seem close to me. I thought the other two was way better, especially the comic one.
But congratulations for fun on your $25,000.
They were voted by the community, so
short films are not the only creative
people
things
saw Itemization and like, wow.
No, in fact, just as creative is the world of cosplay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the cosplay competition at TI 11.
Is that a puck?
I saw a Husker. What's that, a puck?
That's a puck.
It's a fucking
No,
puck!
that's the puck remodel we need.
Cosplay aficionados himself, Alodia, hello.
How come it's all girls?
Slacks love the energy. But before anything else, for you to participate here with us, you gotta wear a costume. Are you game with that?
Yes, absolutely. Please give me my sweet
Windrunner. Yes, dude.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Alright, so
he's
hi
a hoodwink.
guys, I'm
Fuck.
Alodia from the Philippines. Today I am cosplaying as Puck, and I'm such a huge gamer. I love Dota. I've been cosplaying for the past 20 years, and I am truly honored to be here today with all of you amazing guys. So thank you so much, Valve and Dota, for this prestigious event. I'm so lucky to be here.
Oh, cosplay.
Thank you for coming, and your puck looks amazing. Give it up for the puck.
Cosplaying is huge in C in general.
Yeah, it's really big.
Judges here as well.
Thank
we
you.
have Tasha, of course, a fellow cosplayer. Fantastic,
lost.
thank you. And you will be judging. And then who do we have over here?
Vera Chimera.
Asha and Vera Chimera.
Give it up for our judges, please.
1 point booster away from Scotty.
All right, guys, we have got some fantastic cosplay.
God
We
damn
are
it.
ready to go. Are you ready?
I'll be the point booster.
I am ready.
God damn it, dude.
I'm in the hoodwink. I'm set. All right.
All right, game.
Yep. Okay. Well, we're gonna start things off.
I'll boost the points,
Ladies and
Uka.
gentlemen, please do not avert your eyes from the disgusting but delicious.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? I love this! Look at this guy on skateboards! He's on the fucking skateboards!
He can't move, dude.
And move around
Where's
with
Sakuchi?
Truly, all powered up with the help of lights. Be careful when he casts Swarm.
Can you Sakushi too?
Fantastic.
Of course you can!
Next, in the other competition, watch out the trees.
What the fuck?
Comes I now Hazikas the Timber Sauce.
So cool. This Timber Sauce armored weapons are made out of rubber sheets to make him look structured. He incorporated LED lights to make his weapon glow. Make sure not to be in his line of sight when he casts Swirling Death.
Fantastic. And coming up next, it is Fish Ice as the Hoodwink. Okay, I thought that, what? You're stealing my Hoodwink. Wow, that is beautiful. Now you win.
She killed the cameraman.
So adorable. So you think Hoodwink's weapon is
looks like
made
my
out
ex.
of wood, but it's actually made out of rubber sheets painted to look like wood. So make sure to dodge his shot.
Oh,
never mind. It's not my ex, dude. It's not my ex.
Stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, it is
Oh, she's hot. She's hot. As in like Lina.
It's amazing. So if you look transparent to make
Wow.
her look like she's
Transparent.
floating, which is similar to
I
the
see something
game.
else that I shouldn't
so
have seen.
Also held up by wires, her skirt is actually there to keep it rigid.
Where's the point,
so watch
Pusa
out
Uka?
for her.
Oh my. Coming up next, Artificer and
Ooh,
Aviantes
that was
present
cool.
the Rubik.
That one was cool. I think
shit.
that one win. I think that one win.
It's the best Rubik's.
This
set
has
as
to
well.
win, right? There's no way this doesn't win.
That's a winner.
Holy fuck, that's a winner.
Damn, the details.
That's not even close.
The details are so nice on it.
He's like, who are these kids? What the fuck is this?
And he's got the fucking head bobbing too.
The head bobbing is the best.
Holy shit.
Fantastic.
Okay, easy game.
Wait, there's more.
There's more.
What the fuck is that, dude?
It's a life stealer.
It's
gonna steal your wife.
I can imagine me doing that.
Movement. So don't let your guards
That kinda
down
looks off.
when he casts in
Yeah,
fast.
that doesn't look right.
Infest me
It doesn't
any
look like
day,
life
my
stealer.
friend. Coming up next, we got Shabazz as the Ember.
very good.
Holy shit. That fucking looks like Lou Boo, man.
Costume details
Yeah, it doesn't
are
look like Ember much.
insane. The structure and shape are made out of rubber sheets.
a Power Ranger.
Also using reflective and neon paint to make his weapons glow. Watch out when he does fire
Wait, why is he reading out random ability names?
Okay, and next up is King K.
When he does fire and
Charge when he does
What the
ability
fuck?
X.
yeah, that's a cool lich.
Oh my gosh,
But not as good as the
huge.
Rubik.
If you guys are here in the
He
stadium,
stopped
he
there.
is 2 meters tall. And if you
It's
look
two
closely,
people.
He's using 2 poles to control his arms and
Is it 2 people?
hands. So
No, how tall is he, dude?
He goes thick.
Chain frost.
He's tall as fuck, bro.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck, it's Chad from high school.
Wild.
That's fucking
Husker uses
Tanner.
a combination
He's
of
here
silicone
now.
molded to look like
You
muscles
go by
for
SingSing
more
now, huh,
movement,
punk?
and rubber sheets for his weapon. His eyes are also glowing
I
with
remember
the
you,
help
buddy.
of LED lights. Always be on guard when he leaps on you with
I got stop
life
reading ability
ray.
names, please.
And
Please
last
stop.
but not least, the librarian.
Who's that?
with the most.
Warlock?
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands
Warlock?
together for
No.
Rookie as the Warlock.
Why does he have a magic lamp?
Amazing. Would you look
Because
at
that's the
this
set.
lamp? If you
It's
look
fucking
closely,
huge. The lamp is.
mask in the
That's a
back
big
are
lamp.
3D
I'm pretty sure he said
printed
Warcock.
with precise angles.
Did you hear that? When Sluck said it, he said Warcock.
Before we give it up,
Yeah, he said
to our
Warcock.
winners,
Yeah.
please, can everyone give a
Yeah,
round
we
of
did it with
applause to
X.
all the cosplayers
Pretty sure
here
Rubik still won.
today.
There's no way.
There's no way Rubik doesn't win.
Easy game. Easy game.
He has
And
fucking
we
the
will
super
begin.
glow.
Now, our first category here is called Best Technique. What exactly does that mean?
The best technique
it's
award
Japanese.
is for the cosplayer with the most clean and precise work. It should be designed to be easy to move in and durable.
That's right. It's all about the movement, the preciseness of the animations. Yeah, just like
Yep.
Hoodwink. That was perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for Best Technique. It's
Of course it is. He's gonna win every category.
Yeah, he's gonna win everything.
Clean it out.
Yes, fantastic.
Rubik sweep.
So
Fuck, that
next
shoulder
up, we
piece looks
have
so good.
biggest
You know,
transformation.
gave it away already,
This
right?
is
The
the
cameraman
cosplayer
was
with
already
a
filming him
demonstrably
before.
Impressive costume that shows a marked transformation in the cosplayer's appearance.
Wait, look at the cameraman,
and
where is he?
physique. All right. So biggest transformation award
Artificer.
goes to
The biggest transformation award
That's
goes
Lich, right?
to Mizuko
What?
What?
Really?
Not even the Lich?
Biggest transformation?
What does that even mean?
Judge's choice.
I don't know.
Now,
I guess I don't know how the
Judge's
cosplayer looks.
choices.
So.
Absolutely. Well,
I mean-
it's a
Oh, you
mixture
mean?
of both
Oh, so the Rubik guy looks like the
betrayal
Rubik.
and precision
Yeah.
of the character. So we want to find a nice, healthy balance of all the little talents that we can find.
definitely
so this
Australian.
person can really up their cosplay career.
All right, fantastic. Judge's choice. The winner is your boy, Hadiak
What?
the Weaver.
Rigged.
Are you serious?
Happy he is.
Judge's choice.
Support Weaver.
Wait,
This
what?
is-
Chose the
Carry Weaver,
wheelchair,
very
man.
depressing.
Why did the Weaver
It's
win?
time now for best
The
in
judge's
show.
choice.
The most
They like him the
coveted
best.
of them. The best overall, right? Are you ready?
Ready?
Are you ready?
Oh, very.
Yeah?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Has to be
All
Rubik.
right, best in show goes to the cosplayer who scored consistently in all areas and criteria, which is accuracy, craftsmanship,
It has to be Rubik
portrayal,
again.
presence, and creativity.
It has to be.
Fantastic.
No, they're
And
gonna
your
fuck.
winner for best in show of cosplay.
Holding my
the
rob.
Rob it.
11 goes to
What?
I don't think you're allowed to give the same multiple awards to the same person.
No, dude.
What?
That was the Rubik easily, right?
The Rubik won for sure. That is rigged and robbed, dude. Rigged and robbed. How did the Lich not win anything either? That's rigged and robbed and rigged.
They were amazing. Like we saw them
Actually
also
rigged.
the other day. It's like we were so excited.
Who
to be
chooses
here
this?
for you guys to see them in
Listen,
person.
motherfucker, they chose it at the end.
Absolutely. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us, seeing all the
Who, the
creativity
judges?
of the Dota
Yeah,
2 community. We got
all
short
players.
rounds, we
Bro.
got cosplay, and we
Let the
got
community
such
vote and
more
Rubik wins
great
100%.
Dota to see here today. But you don't want to go anywhere because we got something I know you're going to want to see coming your way
New hero.
right now.
You say that, but then again, Anti-Mage won.
Did Am win?
We've been waiting here for like 2 hours. What is going on?
I don't know.
Zach looks so
anyone
good.
in
No,
there?
that's him.
Hello?
It's so weird.
Hello.
Hi, what can we do for you?
Hey, which one of you goons wants to have a meeting at 6:30 in the morning? They're firing us.
Okay.
They're firing us.
Calm down. They're not going to fire us. I'm sure it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Mr. Newell called you in today concerning last year's Gabe Newell Mega Kills pack.
Okay, yeah, they're going to fire us.
Okay.
Mostly you, but...
Listen, I have zero money, okay? I spent every penny I have on the battle pass. My wife has no idea. I sold the car, I sold the house. I needed the naked axe.
Hold on.
All right.
Okay, we'll talk about the naked axe another time. You listen to me.
All right.
I don't give a shit whether you're naked or not. I'm going to get us out of this, okay?
Okay. I got you, girl. All
Am I
right.
back? All right. All right, listen here, Gabe N. If you so much as think about firing us, I'm gonna pluck every last hair out of that giant beard of yours and burn this building down with you in it. Do you understand what I'm telling you, friend?
No. This is not a package deal. You want to fire her? I'm cool.
Mr. Newell is amused. Yep.
That's why this year he would like to record a follow-up to his greatest success, his Mega Kill Pack. But this time, it's going to be recorded by you two.
Oh, that's great. All right, that's good. Yeah.
You'll
Worked
find
out.
scripts personally written by Mr. Newell himself on your respective stools.
All right.
One for Casey and one for Jack.
Jack, it's actually Jake. Gabe knows that though. We've worked together a lot of times.
Your name's Jack.
What?
It's Jack, okay? You're changing your name to Jack. Listen, this guy's fucking crazy, all right? Last year, I was the taste tester for pet food, for pet food. But now, I'm the VP and my name is fucking Gary. Gary, all right? So listen, just be happy that your new name starts with the same letter. Okay?
Could I please be Karen?
I don't know. Does the script say your name's Karen?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay, you guys are doing great. Keep up the good work. Help me.
Asshole.
This
Let's
guy.
get recording now.
First blood, vast implications into the lore.
Nice.
Double kill, dab on those haters. Hey-oh.
Oh, yeah! No, none of that. Stop that.
Monster kill. Is this what you guys want? Because I'll give you what you want. Gabe, is this what you want? Because I can do more. A lot more.
He hates it.
What the fuck? First blood.
Do that one, but with no teeth.
Okay.
Unstoppable. Oh my god, this is awful. Are you guys liking any of this? Because we both know it's not working. I think everybody knows it's not working.
Be cool, man.
Unstoppable. Rampage!
Yes.
Dom?
Yes.
Nate?
Yes!
Good.
You did a good job for once,
Good
huh?
job, I know.
Nice, all right.
Thanks, Gabe.
Bye, thank you. Perfect.
Thanks,
we had a
Gabe.
great time. Nice again. When do you think it's coming out?
Well, let's see. They've got to edit.
Why is this door?
Valve time.
How long is this gonna take?
I don't know. This is long, even for them. I'll take a look. Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be?
It's so long that you got bold.
Gary?
Oh my god. He's dead.
Duh. Oh no. Hey, did you look inside his pockets yet?
Oh, okay. Going straight to the looting.
Yeah, why not?
Pretty standard.
Ah, this tracks. Of course.
New Zealand.
G-Money.
Oh.
G-Money?
Gabe? Gabe, it's Casey and Slacks. We were just calling to check in on the status of the Casey and Slacks announcer pack, remember?
What?
The Casey and Slacks announcer pack. You know, that thing you locked us in here 4 years ago to do?
Right. That was Garbo. Gary's fixing that, right?
Oh, Gabe, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Not again. Gary, bring me the potato phone.
Gabe? Gabe?
Gabe Johnson here, founder and CEO of Aperture Science. Welcome to this phone call.
Okay, man, it's G-Fat.
Who?
Gabe. Gabe Newell. I saved your life in Nam.
Right. Yeah. Choking on a hot dog. That was a dark day. What can I do for you?
I'm calling in a favor.
Sounds ominous. I'm in. What's going on? Nobody's talking. Are we still talking? Because I got a hot dog cooking. Okay, I'm hanging up now. In 3, 2, bye-bye.
Let's go! Let's go! A cosplay celebration! A Cave Johnson announcer pack! My boy J.K. Simmons coming in the clutch! Can you believe it, my friends? It's celebration time as we're getting ready for our next series. I'm here with Sheepstick, a Lizard, and T. Sheepo, can you believe it? A Portal announcer in my Dota 2?
Dude, I'm so
You got a
excited. I was
Portal
just talking
announcer.
the whole time. First because
Yeah.
I thought it was Slacks and
It's not
Casey,
me.
but then I thought it was Cave Johnson.
True.
I'm here.
I'm
Don't
using
worry.
it.
We gotta get on to some more of the Dota. So
Can you
let's
believe
close
it,
this
Tumi?
party down.
Another
I know
one.
we're
I
a lovely
can't.
time, but we have
I
Dota
don't even know
different one.
who the fuck is Cave Johnson.
That's apparently Portal 2.
bracket.
He was
Portal
introduced.
2,
It's
he was,
secret, and it's Tundra. And
he the
it's
robot
going to
guy?
be me
I don't know.
guiding you
What's the
through it.
potato?
Been
Wait, there's a
given
potato?
press
Yeah.
release.
Does the potato play a big role in the game?
We've had issues with James in the past.
How much does the potato speak in
And that's not the case this
A
time.
lot.
No, he's actually feeling a little bit under the weather, so you're stuck with me for the rest of the day. Hopefully he will
Why
be
was
back
his name
tomorrow.
G-Fat?
I'm sorry, people in Singapore, and I'm sorry here in Norway.
he's not gonna say
Apologies,
G-Money
friends.
twice.
He's been doing a great job building up all the chemistry over all of playoffs.
Well,
but
did
now
James
I'm
get
here
sick?
to mess it all up. So,
Yeah,
Tigo,
apparently.
tell
That's
me
what they
about-
tell us.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, it's don't worry,
James
don't,
before.
it's
Oh, no.
brackets.
Stick with what?
Let's talk about brackets. Is
Assness.
this my camera? Is that my camera?
Brackets.
Let's talk about
Unlucky.
brackets. I think that's how it works. Or we can talk about the state of the Dota. Yes, we just saw.
Pick your
Liquid.
mind.
Okay.
Choose
Might be
We
COVID.
just
There's
saw
a
Liquid
big COVID
take
wave.
down
I mean, there's a
Aster.
huge COVID
And we
wave
can
in
see what
Singapore.
all
now.
happened.
Yep.
Yes,
This is the second worst
COVID.
host I've ever had.
Good. We're setting the bar high. We
Yeah.
haven't had a chance to talk.
Yeah.
I know
Right.
Too Good regularly
Yeah.
stopped you.
Don't
So
spread
here,
it over the
floor is
internet,
yours.
please.
Where are we
Did
at
you
in the
bring that
bracket?
over? Okay, get out of here.
You gotta mute before you cough, man. This is our COVID spread.
Yeah.
Come on, you need to get the strain that's not as dangerous.
We are into the penultimate.
That's my
day with
spread.
3
I intentionally get
teams
sick
already.
with the less
Our
lethal one,
Secret
so I live.
Tundra and Liquid
Yeah, it's
fighting in
called
that lower bracket. Secret and
vaccination.
Tundra, the upcoming
No.
match. You guys have
Called
been
being an
like,
idiot.
wait, actually, it's T-Gav. You've been covering the EU scene, right? So you've seen this matchup many times before.
Yeah, too many times. No, but I think the surprising thing here, at least in regards to the history of Western Europe, Secret has always been 5th place in the region. So they come now to TI, and it's like the top 3. They're playing against the teams that always beat them inside the regions. So there's a lot of kind of redemption required for Secret, at least for the how kind of difficult their whole DPC season has been.
Especially since they came all the way from last chance qualifiers. It has been a hell of a journey for 2 out of these 3 teams, but it's not that much of an anomaly for these teams who have taken the longest journey to TI to do well in it. This is all the teams that have come through wildcards, regional qualifiers, and now last year's
Wings
qualifiers
Gaming
in TI 11. It's not that weird for them to do
Wings.
well. Sheepstick, we basically started the wildcard process come TI4, but it seems like a direct invite does not guarantee you a high placement.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think a couple of players talked about, going through
I gotta be my favorite TI still.
Like OG, didn't they win one of their TIs off the back of that?
That was crazy.
Yeah, like that was
Wings
probably
was
one of the biggest like hype stories ever. And
It's a bit too one-sided, but yeah.
I mean, the way they won was really nice.
It's the momentum.
Yeah,
It's also the sheer
they did it in
amount
style.
of games that you're playing.
Wings were up there winning style points as well.
They also lost in style at one time.
And if you have the right players that are very skilled, but perhaps
They were all
need a
randoming the
little bit
entire
of
way, dude.
refinement, like Crystal says. Actually, wasn't it Thompson as well with Monkey King?
Yeah,
right? Like the first year that
they fucking hooked themselves. They stand in front of the
the
punch
scene.
and shit. They had no idea what they were doing.
And then starts
That's
winning
so
a
funny.
TI afterwards. But it's all these teams put together that had a little bit of unique secret sauce that got them to this point too.
Yeah, I think it's the fact that you have. I completely blanked, won't I, mate?
Right, is there any background info
you
on
just asked me the
how
hard
James
question.
came back?
James back.
Yeah.
Nah, it's good. But I think the main thing
Or
for
did
us
he just
is
appear?
Liquid. It's they're playing
He
with their
just
hearts.
showed
I
up.
think Tundra, they're the team that's calculated. They break everything down.
And then
Secret,
Gaben
they
gave
are
him cold,
kind
and
of
now he's
fall
gone
through the
again.
fire of having to go through some more difficult seasons. So now that we have our top three,
Corona.
we got.
Yeah, does it mean in 10 years' time I have a chance
in the
again?
next team, and then kind of just secret
Yes.
resilience in the other one. So it's just it's an incredible.
Why 10
top
years?
three.
Why not now?
What is Tundra out of those 3? They're the
Don't know.
They're
Ask
the
them.
technical, they're nerds. They're the cool nerds of the
They're definitely the nerds.
Yeah, they're the ones that break it down.
I would argue that before them, Liquid were the nerds, right? Like
Yeah,
when
I
you
was-
imagine Insane,
I
yeah.
agree. I think Tundra are the passion. Like Tundra is the team.
I haven't
that
been told that I'm
works
an ass
harder,
yet,
they're
though.
more passionate. They care so much. You
Yes.
listen to them talk about Dota. It's
Maybe
like they
it's
spend
a requirement.
all hours of the day scrimming, pubbing, talking to each other. Like they live and breathe Dota. Obviously, everyone that gets to this point in the tournament has, but they're very open and vocal about how much they love the game.
Every single one of us that has worked with AUI, with AUI, as an analyst, as a coach, that
me the game.
man lives and breathes Dota.
We'll be for real. I'll be back for
For
draft.
sure.
He
And
eats with his bare hands.
yes, I've witnessed it on
Falling.
multiple occasions. And
I want the
obviously,
game.
Aster no longer in the tournament, but each of these
You're gonna
pairings
play the
that
game.
brought them to success, T-Gov. I think that it's a little bit unique how it's not always just the offlane and the carry that's winning these games. It's not always the mid and the support. Each team kind of has their own dynamic.
Yeah, coming into the top 4, shout out to my mate Benji. We went through this. We wanted to look through the average kills by 10 minutes from all the top 4 teams. These stats were based on from yesterday. They haven't taken into account the series we just witnessed. But if you already look here, for example, Liquid averaging 5.71 kills every 10 minutes. Compare that to Aster all the way down at 4.1. The key thing here is look at Secret and Tundra. They're biggest contributors to this kill average. For Secret, support Joe, Zayats and Puppy, the 4 and the 5, they unlock their lanes, they rotate around, they make the map quite big. On the other hand, Tundra, it's the offlane duo. It is like the world's
Tundra's
offlane
offlane is insane.
and 33. These guys
Yeah,
are
I fucking
dominating
love
lanes. They're
Neta.
crushing their opponents.
He was
And that gives
the
Tundra
best
ability
player
to
I've played
enter
last with, I think.
We have these top 4 teams, now top 3, but the key on
He was insanely good back then already.
Game, it isn't always just the 4 and the 5 or just the mid lane. It is different from team to team. So that's going to be the big disparity in this matchup, at least Secret and Tundra. Can they shut down this offlane?
And I'm surprised that it's specifically not Resolution and Zayats that are doing the magic, because they were the pairing, I thought.
They were the pairing, right? Like they played in the same team, they come from the same region. But when you think about it, this is probably the team where Puppy feels the most comfortable with since Navi. They're pretty much all Eastern Europeans, right? Like you have Nisha as well, you have Zayats, you have Rezo. But Zayats and Rezo, you can feel the full Davai momentum from them, right? Like they're diving all the time.
I mean, yeah, Rezo and Zayats, it's more about their synergy, their ability to talk to each other and have a good lane. But Rezo's not really the playmaker of the team. He's very much like they're
my
playing him as
life
the
in
core.
two
You'll see Crystal
pieces.
moving much more than Rezo in the team,
Game.
for example. And like you just see people going to, like gravitating towards Rezo's lane. We're going to gang for Rezo's lane.
Man, when you
We're gonna
don't
make
work
Rezo
those
have a good
events-
game. He will stay in his lane and farm, and then only
Like, it
move
feels
out of his
way
lane
longer.
via a TP when there's like a mid
10 of a sec.
tower to push, or there's a
Yeah.
Roshan that can be taken. Because
But when you actually work there, it doesn't feel that long.
around having heroes that can take.
I mean, it feels like you don't have that much time to talk.
You know, the Marcy's, the Tusk, all this stuff.
Doing it.
And we talk about Tundra being a bunch of nerds, but it's a
In
nice
reality, you have
argument.
way too much.
But why don't we back it up with
Yeah,
a source?
you have a
What
lot of
better
time.
source to
You know
talk
what I
about
realized
Tundra
over the
than
years?
Secret's
That
Puppy?
Like at the beginning,
Tundra overall have 5 skilled players, and they are a bunch of, I call them cheaters. You know, they're just a bunch of cheaters. They got some cheaty strats. You know, 33 is just gonna come up with some stuff, and you're gonna look at it, and you're gonna be like, "Yep, that's cheating. That's just cheating."
They have 2 guys, basically like 9 and 33. They're like kind of unique in a way that what heroes they're playing. Like 9 is playing some Spirit Breaker mid lane.
Tundra using a lot of Zoo heroes for Search 3, because that heroes kinda cheesy, because if he plays it and you not counter well, you're gonna lose like in 20 minutes.
In my opinion, in my head, Tundra is still the best team to beat. On top of the fact that they're 5 skilled players, they just kind of like manipulate the game a lot. And that's what Dota really is about. It's about breaking the game. And they do it pretty well.
And they were able to break the game all the way here to the upper bracket final. But they've been here before, T. Stockholm Major. I remember everyone's like, oh, Tundra, Tundra, Tundra. They completely massacred the group stage, come in, and then at the finish line, they kind of stumbled.
Yeah, I think the thing for Tundra is they always have like the smallest hero pools of any team, but they have like the strongest understanding of how they want to play it. Like in the interview, they're mentioning, 33's offlane. He's played 6 heroes so far at TI, and they're all kind of the Zooey annoying heroes, the Enigmas, the Visage, the Beastmasters. So if you're against this type of team, if you can do the prep, there's been a 5-day break. You've been able to study everything. This is where Tundra could potentially falter, but they're also so damn good.
I also hope they don't overthink it, because that can sometimes hurt you even more, right? Like you're overthinking it, you're thinking like, which one of those Zoo heroes should we ban from 33 so that we don't lose 2 games under 30 minutes once again, like in the groups.
Is it for the Konami for this one, Sheep? You think that they took their time off like Liquid did and won?
Oh, I mean, Tundra, they had the smallest hero pool coming into this final, so maybe they have new heroes. A lot of the players like to talk about bringing new stuff in. It's hard to know, though. I mean, it's not all about the cheese. We got the Doom as well for 33 that he loves and has a lot of success with.
Oh, new hero. Let's go.
All right. You want to see new heroes? Let's see some new players. Let's bring out Tundra Esports. I say Western European though, but I broke up the British panel so I can root on my boy Snake King, doing it for the USA, repping NA, but he's gonna have a hell of a journey to go through as they make their way up the journey, because they are going to face off against Team Secret. How superstitious are you? Because if you believe Puppy's trends throughout the past few TIs, it seems already fated that he should be second place in this one. Win or lose in this game, he may end up in that grand final. But is it his turn to take an Aegis one more time? Will he be able to do it with his teammates that he has brought from the brink of near irrelevancy this year? Secret made 78 DPC points for the entire season. Now they show up here October in Singapore, and they're ready to take it away. Now let's see.
I didn't realize they were not doing boosts for this either.
Against their opponents.
Yeah.
I want to see what Tundra thought about Team
I think in the last series, Sniper managed to do
assist with the
do this with
damager
the crowd.
Seriously? But it doesn't matter.
No boosts?
Lead up from Aster is here.
They're very good headsets, Waga. Please understand.
They will
Yes.
take that.
Our first day, I would say, was not too successful. We kinda
high quality, so you can hear the
we
entire
had
crowd.
a series. We had like series that we really thought we should have won, and we ended up losing them. Nobody really kind of played to their best.
I'm used to sitting alone in my room with the PC, right? No distractions and just focusing on the game, and suddenly there's people screaming, crowd cheering maybe for the opponent, reacting to the plays, and it's just a lot of new stuff being introduced. So I think it's just, getting used to it is the most important thing.
The stress still kind of gets to you sometimes.
First upper bracket game against OG, where I played Slark. During the lane, I fed the first blood.
Holy my!
Oh, this death. I watched this too.
Mistake for Skitter, staying up a little bit too long.
When you're kind of dying on stage, and then the audience is cheering for the opposing team, like you kind of have to kind of mentally block that out, because like if you let that get to you and affect you, you're just gonna be on a downward spiral.
He's got a BKB. Charge from behind. Jump out there. Ooh, this is interesting. Managed gets two. The most important hero, Oracle, dies first, and Misha's gonna fall too. BZM has already lost his Aegis Tundra. This charge in from 9 may have just set them up for a fantastic team.
We really gave it everything this year.
And Skeeter is completely uncontested. One by one, he will just knock down these heroes, take away their agility.
And also, I can say just from individual point, I think every one of our players is like now at the best form they've been in their life. I can say for myself, like this is the best I've played. I feel very confident, and I think it's the same for my teammates. And when these things happen, it's just anything can happen.
This is my first TI, first time like on a really big stage. For me, it's all about managing stress. I like playing against EU teams because it makes me feel way more comfortable, because we know them, as you said, so not much of a surprise if you play them. We kind of know what's gonna happen. We all accumulated so much knowledge over the years, try to learn from all the mistakes, and I think we managed to create like a really good structure. And I feel like we understand how to get to the top, and we are trying to prove it to ourselves and to the world.
Diamonds are formed under pressure, and what higher pressure is there than being in this situation, being in this arena, being in
pretty
front
sick.
of this crowd right now. Some of the players on Tundra are no stranger to it, but some of them may not have made it to this point. At least the man standing behind them,
I believe in
AUI 2000,
studies.
has climbed the mountaintop, and he knows.
I want you guys to stop calling that Jew boy. Like, it's not offensive by itself, but I don't like the tone some of these people are setting. Call him Neta.
Yeah, and
Just call him
I'm also
Neta.
going to be looking towards this mid lane and how these players are able to make moves on the map, because it feels to me like both of them are quite space creating players. Like even Nisha, when he plays something a little bit more greedy, like Alina or Lesh, he either makes space just by, or like makes farm for himself just by killing everyone and having a huge game, or like he'll itemize, he'll get boosted travel on Alina, he'll make sure he's always able to connect to his team and make moves. He'll go for that ether lens, the less greedy build. Like he is always there to just destroy everyone and build his team up.
Yeah, coming from the European region, I remember Nisha back in alternate attacks. I felt him on my skin. I felt just how difficult it is to play against that guy, because no matter what you do to his lane, no matter what you do to him, eventually he finds farm, and he's just so stable, like you can't break him. He's silent, he doesn't give any interviews, but he brings all that energy into his gameplay.
He's always having an outstanding game, but how does that contrast to 9, who's going to be facing on the other side of that river, T?
Again, I think for 9, at least within the draft, Tundra always does an exceptional job at just having a really strong foundation in regards to you already know roughly what 33 is going to play. You kind of know what skid is going to be going, and it gives 9 a little bit more creativity to kind of lean into his deeper part of the hero pool, and maybe we get to see that today. There has been a 5-day break. I've looked at his pubs. He is playing a couple of the spicier heroes, only a couple games, but
they're
I'm not
demo
gonna
moding.
spoil it.
Please,
clicking
don't.
buttons.
I want to keep these secrets, but I know we watched the previous series, Sheep, and you were very like, oh, nothing's
it's good to say
changed.
AY
It's
too.
the exact same.
I'm glad he's doing
so
well.
These 5 days, were they just there for people to take some time off?
Well, I think Aster had a little bit of creativity there, and also we had that Night Stalker. But for the most part, it's like, oh, they're picking.
AY is a really good guy in general.
But I like what you're saying. 9 does.
He's
play
one of
creative stuff. I think
the
that's
few,
cool.
man.
Probably might
in the
bring
Dota
something
scene.
else out, and he makes them work. Like
Fun
his
seeing
task,
friends and old teammates having
maxes
success,
ice
right?
as a snowball, and then he'll just go and gank somewhere, and then
AY
farm
is
through the jungle with
he's
those
one of the
two
few
shells
people I
back
talk a
mid,
lot
and,
to in
he's always
C9.
keeping up farm that way.
To hijack Tsunami's question though, like they had 5 days, and Tundra, they're a known team for, maybe.
Say it, Lizard. Don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, they flake at lands, right? Like it gets a little bit difficult. Do you guys think that these 5 days break might have been rough on them.
I actually will go.
Overthinking and
I'm gonna say the opposite.
Okay.
I think that the 5-day break will give them the confidence and kind of the learning requirement to.
Oh no, I barely talked to Bone 7 in C9.
I mean more
It was like it's like a little high school clique, you know. It's like Bone 7, E, and Paradire in there.
But now it's like you win.
And then it's like kind of solo AUI, me and our coach.
This is why we're doing well. Let's maybe think about this at Spice.
Are you telling me they don't go to sleep dreaming about Puppy staring at them from across the stadium every single
player does. So like,
that's true.
I don't know. I feel like I saw people going around saying, "Oh, Liquid, their
No, our coach was not prepared at the time. It was Clever Variance.
So, does Secret's momentum here count? Like, maybe Tundra don't win here, or maybe they do because they're just very smart players.
Who do you have higher expectations?
Also a pretty smart player.
That you come to this point and they're like, "Oh my God."
I think Clever Variance is also a coach in this TI for some team.
Is this Secret getting rattled?
I vaguely remember seeing his name pop up somewhere.
At this stage, like in a basically the pinnacle of esports.
Sonic's coach, I don't know what team that
I
is.
believe you're looking at Puppy, you're looking at Team.
Okay.
Like, they must have prepared something really nice for Tundra because Puppy is that stoic Estonian. He doesn't mess around. He's like, if I'm correct, we win. If I'm not, we lose. And I'm
Oh, it's
sure
the Quincy
that
team. I see.
figured out the correct way to play this series.
Puppy loves ideas. He talks about it. He's like, we don't think this thing
AUI
is better or worse. We
and
think that they
Neta,
have
they're
different
like
ideas
the
to us.
biggest
And these
nerds
matches at TI,
of
he
Dota
comes
I've
out
ever
with
met.
better ideas. And they're going to be confident, right? They've figured out Entity. That was one of the roadblocks.
Yeah, they're probably the biggest nerds of all times.
You know, through that last chance qualifier. And Tundra, they also talked in an interview in the break about how they think
Like
their
Neta is
ideas
one of
are
those
the
nerds
best coming
that
into
comes
this
up with
final.
any
So
strat
I'm
possible.
super
They'll give you
excited
any
to see them put that to the
advantage.
test.
And AUI is one of those fucking numbers nerds.
Captains, right? Snaking versus Puppy.
No,
So
but
far in their career,
actually,
Puppy's won 26
this
games,
item
Snaking
gives you
won
2% more DPS than this one at the cost of 20 more gold.
Player to player, not talking about teams, just purely head-to-head of the captains, and maybe Snake.
He's that kind of guy. It's really nice to have, though.
Statistically, they're pretty even on the captaining side.
Yeah, and I want to see if that experience does play a favor. I do think that the devil may care attitude has been very successful. We saw the previous True Sight. Silent obviously is a little bit more storied on team spirit, giving those speeches and giving that foundation. But the players, they were just happy to be there.
Needed for every
And
team,
I
for
can see
sure.
some of that on both sides, on Tundra and Secret.
I played with 33. Dude, I lived with 33 in the bootcamp for like 3 months.
This has been a glow-up story for him.
Oh, for sure, it has been. Like when he came back, when he came into the scene.
He likes his instant coffee, man.
Like every single time I open Western European DPC, I see a Monkey King played by Secret, and most of the time they are losing, right? But not only did he grow throughout the LCQ?
I guess the bootcamp was like a month,
well. His hero pool has
and then we played for like 3 to 4 months.
Heroes, he adjusts to the game, like Rezo. In so many games, he's the actual carry. Like he's playing the smart.
Neta's name in this is 33.
Dazzle, whatever. Like he's just.
He's
Meanwhile,
I forgot why he changed it to 33. No, I remember now. It's because he said the Chinese players all have numbers in their name, so he wanted it too. That was like the only reason.
Against one another. Let's see it with the draft. It's game number 1.
Yeah, it just look cool.
Tundra Esports versus Team Secret. Game 1.
Tundra Esports turn to Team Secret's turn to
That's right. Welcome everybody to the Singapore
Draft
Upper
start.
Bracket Finals here at TI11, and it's going to be a very intense series. We've got 2 Western European juggernauts matching up against each other. Both of them have won 11 games in a row. That's finally going to break open here in this game. I've got SVG, Quinn, as well as Fly, who are going to be joining me for the draft here of this opening game 1. Gentlemen, I want to take with you, Fly. What's your first opening thoughts about this upper bracket final?
Doom ban, okay.
This is definitely one of the more exciting matches that
It's
we have,
against
because
33.
Yeah, of
33
course.
Doom is insanely good.
Of course, the Doom ban.
I don't want to play the game. So it's
Lesh,
gonna be
because of
a
Team
battle
first-place
of
ban
2
it against
different
them.
concepts.
Oh, imagine being a player being able to first ban the hero out of respect like that. You just take out half the bans of the enemy team.
Yeah, I mean, she talked about the differentiating ideas and like the playstyles, like Fly just said, and like the hero pools are just.
They also have to respect ban the Lesh. That Lesh is also meta.
As opposed to the
Doom
OG
is not that
series against
meta.
Tundra, where they're trying to steal each other's heroes, like this fucking mishmash of stuff. Like they just pick completely different stuff.
I mean, we already see where the bans, right? Blishrak, Team Spirit have won their last 4 games with this hero. Tundra, I don't think they touched it in forever in the tournament. Same with Doom and CM on the flip side. So I tend to
Ayak
agree,
plays
there's a very different
Primal
hero
Beast,
pools.
so
They
they might
use them in
switch
very
pick it.
different ways. I'm kind
There's
of
no maiden.
what Secret chooses to leave in. Obviously, they're chosen to ban this Doom strategy.
Any
which I
Shadow
think
Fiend
was one of the
enjoyers? Oh,
underrated
Marcy's banned.
strategies Tundra's actually used in
Nah.
this tournament. But again, you're leaving all of those Zoo heroes for 33, and you're also leaving some of Sox's best heroes in the Tiny, the Hoodwink, some of these low CD stun skirmishes. You have to be able to deal with these, and I think
Fuck it, Tusk is such a hype worthy pick this tournament. The whole thing.
Yeah.
they're gonna come and already have the
It's unexpected.
I mean, Shard's super good.
The pretense behind
And
this Tusk pick
Punch.
is, right? Yeah, like
This
we
is the
said, we have a
nerf
long
Tusk,
break
too.
to think about, you know, okay, Tundra likes this Zoo.
Oh,
Yeah, compared to the 4 seconds cooldown Aghanim.
Oh yeah, I guess the Aghanim is different, but the Aghanim doesn't even see play though many games.
No.
It's really more the laning phase.
Oh, it's good.
Palm first pick.
Prepared. And we see that they keep
Autumn
picking
Brood.
this Mirana. Initially, it was versus heroes like Marcy.
That's
so
a
it's a hero
lane.
that can get away in lane. It's hard for you to kill him. I think it's a similar concept, you know, versus the Tusk. You know, you can get out of shards. And then this Broodmother first too. We saw it earlier today.
Alright, Tunda has to lose game 1.
Earlier today.
It's
So I'm
forbidden.
Oh,
curious
it's
to see
good.
what Secret
It's forbidden
Sense
to win with Palm.
Yeah,
And
I
then get
mean,
that
that's the
fucking
thing
hero
about
nerfed
Tundra,
again.
They're always gonna jam this meta offlane duo,
But
and they're just gonna say, hey,
Not
we
like
Well,
this,
also around
man.
the
They
win
just
rate.
played this Brood vs Monkey matchup a million
we're
times,
not
and
on
I'm sure
Twitch,
Crystal
it's
has
can't
as well. So it comes down to, hey,
It's like
we're both
60%.
okay with this matchup.
Yeah, its high win
Let's see
rate
which one
is
of
like
us
60 to
actually right about how
70-ish.
this lane goes.
Yeah.
I do think Secret's one of
If
the
I'm
teams
getting
that's
there.
happier than a lot of others taking their carry early this tournament.
Yeah.
Especially for Crystallis.
My heroes
I feel
are
like
on
they're pretty
pick.
contentious.
Feels good,
Okay,
man.
what do you want versus the Brood? They already thought about it. Pick the
Dude,
monkey.
all my
They're happy
heroes
to
are
go into these
big,
second
man.
phases
Fucking
getting what they
Tusk,
want.
Kunkka,
This is kind of
Palm,
an awkward opener. I feel
Tiny,
a lot
like
of
fuck.
times Tundra either goes this Brood Zoo route, or they
Fucking
go the Mirana
sucks.
skirmish route.
Next
Even
patch is
Puck
gonna
won
suck
games.
for you.
This opener to me
Next
needs
patch gonna
some
suck
things to
fucking
lock
cock.
down.
Get nerfed.
You're getting kited around in
All
I'm
the
gonna
heroes I
get
play are
buffed.
getting
Mirana,
nerfed.
you generally get that stun set on your top lane. You're not
feels
gonna have that
buff,
option now
man.
because I'm pretty sure
Literally everything I play is getting nerfed.
2B and Black
It's kind
just
of like,
smiling, waiting for
you
their
need
AM
both things to
buffs.
get through the second phase.
Soon.
Really have to think
Yeah,
about
Visage
what
got
they want.
nerfed
Careful
too,
when
oh
it
my
gets to that second
god.
phase, something comes out to enable both these together.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true. I
disgusting.
mean, you have 9, so you have this counterbalance in that your mid hero will probably have a stun. 9 almost always plays these random skirmishy heroes, but the bans being on point is very important because if you're picking this melee this melee mid hero, weak laner against Nisha, one of like the best
Kunkka
players,
ban.
insanely
They're
high
banning
skill,
Nisha.
you have to worry about, hey, is this lane gonna be okay? If we pick
I think that is the
Spearburger,
play.
if he can counterpick this
Yeah,
you know, you
Nisha
get
played
the
really
slant, so
well.
you have to be
He's
careful
he's
about
best player of the tournament, I think.
I want to note is that
Yeah.
she did take the Tusk
Nisha
first pick,
is a
which one of the
fucking
heroes Tundra
beast.
has played the most for the mid lane.
So where's the
we
secret
talked
bans?
about them
Secret
not
are target
showing
banning.
hero pool, but
Those
Tusk
are all
is one
target
hero
bans.
that Secret plays, you know, usually it's been on Zayak. I think it's only been on Zayak. And it is something that 9 plays. So they are going to try to find something else mid lane that could fulfill that similar role. I think especially with a hero like Broodmother. Like you guys said, it is important to have some kind of stun. You have a Mirana and a Broodmother. They might look at something like Primal Beast for mid lane.
I can't believe this was the same Nisha that played in ATX.
That, you know, could do this for them.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Spearburger. He's played like a Void Spirit in the past.
The
A lot of
Spider.
these, you know, sort of unorthodox heroes you don't see super often. I mean, Avery talks about the Brood and Potem being sort of awkward, but I think there's
Yeah,
gonna be some
Nisha
sort of
fits
similar
very well
dynamics
together with
Tusk and
Puppy.
King. Generally, when you pick
Yeah.
the Tusk first phase, you sort of balance it with some magic damage, maybe a ranged
Yeah,
hero
we
with a
get
lane
balance.
with it, and they pick the Monkey King instead because they're getting that response to Brood. So you look at a first phase where both teams
Was it
have heroes,
ATX?
they
I
want to
remember.
make the heroes
Maybe I
themselves
misremember
in
the
terms of
team
way they
name.
interact. It's just a bit unusual, which I think adds to like how will things turn out because it's not very
One of those
common hero
random
pairings.
tier 2
Yeah,
teams.
so these bans are a bit telling, right?
Yeah, it
The
was
Secret
ATX,
is
right? The
banning
Polish
Slark,
deck.
the
They
Vanguard.
just
So these are
sucked for
heroes
like
that are
years to
going
go,
against
like every
these
year.
types of offlaners, so you can kind of see that they're planning something in the next phase already. I don't think these bans have anything to do with the Monkey King
I
necessarily.
think gets picked up by a
right?
team like
They're
Secret,
kind
and
of
now he's
planning their
fucking
second
owning.
phase
Literally best
because they are
player.
first pick. They're gonna
Yeah.
have to pick blind.
Insane.
They're gonna have to counter pick. So it's interesting to see.
It's
like,
funny
this will-
looking at
this gives us a
Nisha's
clue as
recent
to what they're
teams,
up to.
his history. Let's do it. Alternate attacks. Let's do it. Team Singularity. Let's do it. Team Kingwin. Let's do it. Team Secret.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
He really wants to do it, man.
Whatever. For me. Yeah, I think when you do
Fuck.
a Brood opener, I don't think you care about Enigma. And I think if Secret really wanted that Tusk Enigma, they would have taken it. And I think it's almost like a bait at this point. Because I'm more in line with what you're saying, Tal. Like, they're probably going for something to help deal with
I
the
think
Brood.
you don't even need
in
that
terms of
much
AoE,
arrow
they're afraid
combo
of
with
be safe
Mirana
lane,
right now.
just run
I don't think you
Just
play for
good.
arrow anymore, just play for Starfall.
Yeah.
Matchup to
They
But
buff
you
Starfall
don't
so
need it.
much that they nerf arrow every patch.
Come out for Tundra out of phase.
It's so easy. The fact that the Starstorm second has the same range as the first
And then I think
you just
allows you to play so much better.
Just queue off
Which has
attack
more
range.
attack range. It has more range than attack range even.
Yeah.
Because that lane is deadly.
It's also pretty nice. Like the Brute does set up the arrow in the lane, the slow from Silken Bulla.
Slow is enough.
And Mirana just has so much damage.
I'm not sure if you skill arrow.
No, he usually skills Q and W and doesn't skill these. I've seen it multiple times. He goes like Q level 1 and then arrow level 2 and just fights.
You know, there's this like dirge ban because they play 4 dirge. It's like all, you know,
You
all
probably
very
need
specific things like
leap
that.
though if it's Monkey
So I
King.
think we are gonna see,
Actually it's
I'm
side.
expecting something like
No,
that.
it's
also a Tusk in the game.
Yeah.
But the Tusk won't be in his lane, maybe. They're flexible in the lane, I guess, on problem.
Right now they're flexible
So
on secret especially.
Also mega OP. Oh,
So they ban the Pangolier, not
5 Rickies.
pretty good against Brood.
5 fucking Rickies.
And let's see what they take here. Okay, this is Tiny.
How's that balance?
Yeah, good call. Has
Tiny
good synergy.
rolling
I think
in.
Heroes they're all very comfortable on. Saksa is very good at laning on the hero. He'll skill the tree. They'll go in lane. They'll contest every.
So it's a
CS.
5
They're
Mirana
not
again.
These denies and CS free. They're gonna fight them. They're gonna double last.
No,
They're gonna use this tree. You know, maybe
Brood
pulse his
Tiny.
way by throwing
Hit
the
an
tree.
OP.
Like they have all sorts of shenanigans up their sleeve.
I mean, I now think if you're Puppy, you're just taking that damage dealer.
Oh my
I think your
god.
options
This
are like we see
I
Jacob
think
Cowan
I
lose.
think Sing really wants Tundra to lose.
Tundra has to lose. They're not allowed to win this game.
That is a killer
Puck as well. Last pick Puck.
She cannot leap out of the kinetic field.
It is a
Also,
free
if
puck
you
game
ever
so
get
far.
to see Broodmother, you get to glimpse her back and you get to contain
also a
her
free
because
Monkey
this
King
hero is
game.
very hard to kill otherwise. So it is one of the best Brood
they have
killers. And I think this other pick is
Good
going to be something
burst, but
along
when Monkey King has HP, it's gonna be rough.
Those are what the bans indicated to me.
Yeah, Monkey King owns Brood in
something that
lane.
deals with Brood again because
In
you
lane,
don't
yeah.
have to trust this hero. And they go Magnus actually, that's a different one.
Oh, that's kind of new
They do
hero.
have good combo.
Rezo was playing this
They
a
have
bit
Disruptor
on the
Monkey.
break. So this could definitely be some mag strat.
Disrupt the Monkey.
Have a good idea going in like
Synergy in the lineup right now.
Nobody was
Disruptor is.
going into this
I don't know
game,
why he's not
right?
more picked anyway.
I think it's also not out of the question. This is a soft flex. Niche is a player
You
who
could
can
have so
play
much control on
practically
where
any
you
hero
move,
in the game.
and then they have
It's
Monkey
not a
ulti.
player who
You see?
Yeah.
Like
super
shards,
lane
they have
dynamic,
glimpse,
so
they have
likely
skewer to bring you back,
that's
RP
somewhat
to bring you
playable.
back.
Maybe they get some Viper or some
Yeah, for
sneaky
sure.
hero last
They
pick.
have really good
Kinetic
ground
fields,
control right now.
there's so much to keep you in the Monkey ulti.
But don't you think they lack damage?
Because, it is something that
Yeah,
Monkey
they
as a
do.
captain
They
has
rely
always
on
taken a
Monkey
liking
King right
to
now. They have
being able to
nothing but
flex his
Monkey.
heroes, whether it's a
Usually the
Monkey King
problem,
that
you
can
have
go
too
mid
much
or safe
control,
lane.
you don't have the
In this
damage.
case,
And the mag is also a
They are
flexible pick
willing to
here.
put
You
support
can
in
still go
either
mid too.
lanes.
Nisha plays it.
And we see there's
Although
lots
I
of
would be
Aster
surprised if he goes mag mid here.
guys like that.
Skeeter classic, right?
So, yeah,
Used
that
to
has
work
to be a core
hard
Naga.
every game, push the
Or
tempo
mid tiny?
early
It could be
in the
mid
fight.
tiny.
It's also an
I mean,
hero
yeah, mid
setup.
tiny
You
and
get the
carry
sleep
Naga.
combo,
I don't
which
think
is
they can
really
run
nice.
support
The lane
Naga,
always
so.
feels good.
For Naga, mid tiny, I mean, but
Extra amount
yeah.
of right clicks. The more setups you have
I
with Piranha,
guess
it's
mid
nice.
tiny for Naga and
It's
5
doable, but
bottom.
it sounds iffy.
Tournament, like
Sounds
Naga's
pretty
pushing the
bad.
lanes, making
Or Naga
people
sounds
go,
bad in
sending
game, eh?
illusions in the fight.
Yeah, it's
Naga
like Naga
Brood.
Brood lane.
Bottom ulti that's
Against
hiding
Monkey,
your back line.
it's just game over.
Super deadly.
And Disruptor is one of the only heroes who
Yeah.
can cancel your ult
Which
TP.
might be predicated around glimpses.
I
or
guess
big
Naga is a
RPs.
good disengage hero
Suddenly you
against
have
Monkey King
illusions going
stuff.
in, and you can't see anybody through the mirage.
Yeah,
You just
it's
cannot
if they
fall
get
to sleep.
dropped back.
It feels good to be carry Naga against Monkey though.
It does.
Carry, I like
Depending
it.
how the early game goes, there's a world where Team Secret has an impenetrable wall. They're chasing you. You can't run into them because they'll glimpse you back. They have this RP waiting in the wings.
No.
A really fat Monkey King.
Resolution
where
hero.
Tundra has all this garbage running at you. And you can't
Or
see
Nisha.
anything, and they see you.
Thunder
and they
draft
pick you,
looks
they
pretty
pump you, and
wonky at the
Disruptor
moment.
Playing on the defensive, which is just
It
generally-
always
like
does
Thunder's
though.
draft.
Thunder just
Yeah,
always looks
it's kind of what
wonky.
they do, and then they
I do
win.
think Tundra
Yeah,
is
but
definitely
this
going
Naga
to
pick is
be
just
the
weak.
game, right? They're gonna push
They're
the lanes
missing
in,
Nisha's
and
here,
Secret
right?
has to
For
show
sure.
in order to push
Yeah.
the lanes back. They don't have
Yeah,
damage.
Secret
Could be resolutions.
Yeah,
I just don't
Lina.
think they can put a Magnus mid here. They'll lack too much damage.
Meanwhile, Secret's
I don't
just
think
gonna want to
Magnus
fight
is
them whenever
Nisha's
they
hero
see
here
them. They
at
can
all.
outnumbers,
No.
they can just take the team fight.
Tundra
They have a bunch
knows.
of spell-
That's
like
why they
spell
banned Lina.
spells, you know, RP.
Yeah.
Lina would have been the
They have
damage
Disruptor
that they
ulti,
need.
the Monkey
Yeah,
ulti,
for sure.
they
I think
have
Lina was a
these
really
fight
good pick
spells
there.
from
Nice
the
ban.
dozen. So it's again two different approaches, which is what we were expecting going into this.
They ban Wyvern because they group up like crazy.
One, I think, because 9 does play.
Ah shit! I gotta take a leak, but I want to see this last pick.
Yeah, that was a really clutch read, honestly.
Yeah, one of the old school mag lineup counters, right?
It's gonna be a puck.
I think the lane shove here for
forcing
Secret is
despair.
gonna be an issue in terms of like disrupt their
It's actually still a free puck game for
Yeah,
Tundra.
I was feeling like this could still be a puck game.
It's a really good puck game for Secret as well, if they want to do offlane mag.
It can work for both drafts.
Oh my god, ban the puck, please ban the puck.
And
pick the puck on
Please ban it. Don't
Nerf
get
the puck.
all my heroes nerfed.
It's a 3-in-1 deal if Tundra wins this.
gives them
Puck no damage? What the fuck? What do you mean puck no damage?
Puck has insane damage. Which play? Her spells.
There's no way they're gonna pick Puck. 9 does not play these normal heroes.
What do you guys think about the Timber?
He occasionally does.
But he's not so good on them.
They don't really have
Very average.
They do have a Vessel Buyer and a Mirana, so they can't find an answer. But this Batrider ban is also something that's potentially giving a hint.
And with Spirit Breaker again.
But
yeah.
I do agree. Either way, they need a hero that can deal with these
Becky's
illusions.
Just
Just something that can also connect to the team ideally. So, you know, you might see a hero like Ember Spirit as well.
Awkward.
Like
I think anything mobile.
Arkward Naga.
Other heroes can group a little bit.
Oh my god.
Naga brutes. It's fine.
Dorks here, man. So they think it's Nisha mid with Magnus.
We've seen him dominate the year on a
Or they like
But they also banned Lina.
Yeah.
I think they're unsure. They're just scared of those two heroes.
Guaranteed to the offlane, so you could have some flexibility here. Like let's keep our mind open about these bans.
Alright, Clutch Call is Timbersaw.
I mean, Dark Tier Mag is pretty insane.
That's my call.
I don't like Puck and Magnus together. Maybe it's not so nice.
Yeah.
Let's see the Tinker. Tinker busted out.
I mean, with Horn Toss, you can break the coil.
Yeah, but still, the overall combo is not
It's
fantastic.
wonky.
So I'm not feeling the Tinker right now.
It is an extremely good Zeus game for
time
Tundra as
for
well, if, depending on what the secret spec is.
Profit.
I do really like Zeus for their heroes.
Honestly, offlane Lash looks pretty insane too.
Lash is banned.
Lash is first ban.
Oh, wow.
There's no way Lash goes through this.
I can't even see
They're
it.
not letting
It's not
Nisha have
bad,
Lash.
actually. It's not bad. They don't have that much reach between their heroes. They
What
have
about
these
Necrophode?
But other than that,
No.
Ember Spirit. Okay, they go for this table.
Okay.
Ember
okay.
Mag.
I mean, Ember Mag.
Alright, at least you're gonna need some.
They did buff physical Ember a lot. He does 100% damage off of creeps, so the cleave is better.
Alright, Quinn, what is he gonna play?
This has got to be Puck, right? It has to be a Puck.
You see an Ember Spirit.
Yeah.
You do
Hey,
not
Puck.
not pick a Puck here. Here's the freest Puck I've ever seen in my life.
Zeus is honestly not that bad. I think
No instant stuns, nothing. It's free game on Puck. Good against Ember, good against Monkey, good against Magnus, good against Disruptor, good against Tusk. Good for your own lineup too.
If I think about heroes that 9
Good
plays
for Sing
fit in
too.
that wheelhouse, it's the
Yeah,
Wyvern, it's
no
the
despair
Zeus.
for Sing.
Yeah, I mean, even something like a Hoodwink
Nah.
is possible, to be honest.
9 Puck, I don't believe it.
It has to be Puck. There's no way you don't pick Puck here. It's a
I
perfect
feel
game.
like they're not gonna do it though.
The only other hero I can think
It's a
of
perfect
like-
game.
playoffs, especially with
I just don't
you-
believe they're gonna do it.
You know, this is like, I feel the problem when you have someone at 9. Like, you don't, even if Puck is perfect, you don't really want to pick.
If his fingers are on the keyboard, then you're not stunning him.
It's gonna be OD or something here.
Even a consideration.
Yeah.
OD would be fun.
OD with arrows and stuff. He's like, I can imprison, we kill them.
Oh my god. Fucking Waga.
Oh my god.
It's literally impossible, man.
They see this Ember.
He will never ever pick a standard hero. Never.
On in the tournament.
OD is like occasionally standard. Like it's not that.
standard. He's not meta, but
Yeah, but he's a mid.
Standard
He's a
hero.
normal mid.
Obnoxious pick.
Yeah.
Fits that style, fits that long range.
I
can take a look,
really
Bebe.
good against Ember.
All in on this Naga who's playing
Yeah, but
some Magnus.
yeah, he will never pick a hero that's just meta. He hates picking
Yeah.
meta heroes. He's just like me.
He's like me.
It's also decent against this.
I hate meta shit.
I hate it as well.
Even though it's OP and easy win,
It's boring as fuck.
boring
No
as
skill.
fuck. I still think this OD is too greedy. OD Naga Brood.
It's very greedy. They have 3 right-click cores. Well, Brood is semi-right-click, but
Tundra has to be very smart about which fights they take.
it's pretty
Ease of execution is definitely
iffy.
on secret side. As the game progresses, the
Ember's gonna suffer though.
Ember and Monkey with Empower, your Broodmother
They
impact
do
starts
have
to dip a
some
little bit.
good
Naga
threat
will
now
start
against
dying,
the
so you
Ember.
don't have this vision advantage. Fight is
And they have the Naga Mirana combo.
So you're both favoring.
I don't actually like this Ember last.
I'm favoring Secret.
I think so, yeah.
No, it's a hard game to play Ember because you can get guaranteed stunned, right? By Song into Arrow.
Yeah.
There have
Yeah.
only been 4 games.
You have
3 of them have been Tundra.
animations.
They've won all of them.
Cosplay.
You're gonna have the C9 gameplay.
You're gonna see what
Also
that
picking
is.
Ember blind always
I
sucks.
think Tundra might take this just because this
Yeah.
type of playstyle with the lane.
If you know the matchup, it's good.
Obnoxious on the map. So
Well,
I mean, Ember has like a 30% win rate during TI.
It's
Yeah,
so
like Sing
annoying
said, there
in a
could just
game
have been a
one
puck as
scenario.
well, and the same
I
thing
think that's
could
when
have
you're
felt
the
like
least mentally
Coil
prepared,
and
where,
then
like, you think you're gonna
Despair.
deal with it, but then you get
Could have been so
halfway
many
through,
heroes. Could even be like a Necro middle, and you're like, oh shit.
right now, you know.
I don't think
No, they can't play Necro Midair. They need
Bad.
lockdown.
Clash of styles, right? You guys said that Tundra has a very set style. Secret, they need to find a way to counter.
Whatever. Aslan need to not lose this game. I'm not ready. My heart is not ready for another pot on
This
nerf.
is exactly the type of lineup you want as Secret against
What do you
They're
mean?
gonna give her an even worse shard.
C9
Alright, fine.
fucking
She's
C9
been
combo.
gotten buffed every
From
patch.
the side of
Yeah, boss. Yeah, I love the short buff, dude.
Especially when you got to counter.
I love the arrow buffs, dude.
Can slow down the grouping up tempo of Secret.
Arrow is still
strong.
3.5 seconds stun is still great.
All right, Avery, and the side of Secret.
Arrow is a great spell.
It's like 3.5 seconds stun now, level 1.
Yeah, oh wow! Let's not have the most broken spell level 1 available. Sorry.
Secure Roshan. Make sure you fight around.
Yeah, now they don't take it anymore.
Don't get out.
You should never get a 5-second stun level 1. That's ridiculous.
All right, everybody. I know
Sure.
you want to be able to see Secret versus Tundra, but of course we got to be able to
Yeah.
check in with your favorite man on stage. It's your action slacks with the coach.
Oh, paper.
Hello.
Hey, change the shirt.
Oh, I can see all the heroes now. He's leaking strats.
Oh, he's leaking
Have been
strats.
called disgusting, cheating. Team Secret said before they got into this that you guys
Wait,
are
is that how you
cheaters
become a
with
coach?
these
You just
strats.
print out
Is that how you
the order
feel
pages?
still? Are you guys
Yeah.
keeping up with that?
That's how you
that
become a
sick
coach.
theme?
I'll do that too.
What?
That's what they said. They said you guys are cheaters because your drafts are so disgusting.
Why did-
Maybe. I
he
think
changed
we're
from his
playing
red
heroes that
shirt?
we're comfortable on, and I think this game give it like a good vision of the game's supposed to go, and if we execute, then we'll feel really good.
Speaking of heroes that you're good on, my friend, I think we got a 100% win rate on OD very, very fast. Is this going to continue that for you guys?
Hope so.
Okay, well, he hopes so, and we hope for a great game. So let's throw it over to our casters standing by.
That already happened
Slacks,
before.
That's right. It's Cap.
I feel like AY didn't even hear what he said.
But here we are. We got a
You
pause
coach
just to be able to
me,
catch things up, 'cause
please.
We did have this situation where
He also probably didn't see the player interview or the player
Intros, yeah.
Yeah, the cheater thing.
Before this game started, what was the story?
Mother comes.
Upper bracket finals, and for me, you actually said something
Good.
that I thought
He
was
just, he just
very
randomly
funny.
gets called a
It
cheater on
reminded me
main
that
stage, and
Tundra
he's like, what?
was once upon a time one series away
What?
from being able to go to TI 10. They
You're not
really
wrong.
missed out on that one.
How did you know?
Chance for them, right? And being able to be here at
Oh, no.
and they made the most
I need to go to the
of that
bathroom,
chance.
guys. My
Very
anal
far through
beads.
the tournament so far. And Secret, of course, everybody knows about that. There's a huge second chance.
What do you
right
mean
there.
anal beads?
Had to go
It's a
through last
vibe.
chance qualifier. That's the ultimate second chance right there.
That's all you get.
Wow,
After that,
2-2
there was
bounty
no
runes
other
split,
opportunity.
wow.
They made the most of it, right? I mean, these two teams, second
Crazy.
chances, they still have one in the bag too. Upper bracket makes you feel a little bit more comfortable when you know,
What's
hey,
Split
if things
doing?
go wrong, we're still in it.
Going for a Mega Block?
These teams want to
yeah.
knock down, and they definitely
I guess so,
don't
huh?
lose the dominance
Really wants that lane back.
meta,
Oh.
right? Both these teams are
Really
trying to
shit
define
for
what's gonna be
fighting,
the finals.
Yeah,
Let's
you
get
can't
there
do
with that
anything.
definition
Fighting
in place.
runes.
Yeah, but
You
still.
can put a net there.
An advantage going into
It's very
those
scary.
because now you're saying, hey,
No,
it's
no one
broken, what
fucking
we're doing.
cares. You
Yep.
just punch
I'm
the
just
road.
surprised he's putting this much effort into blocking that wave. Wonder what kind of shit he's pulling out of his bag here. His bag of tricks.
Brute tiny. He needs all
The thing
the
is,
Nobody else will answer.
the moment you reach your web, you can't block anymore, so you need to block early, Sing.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Can you even bully Brood anymore? 5 HP regional 1?
Because like Howie said, right now,
With Monkey Disruptor.
Monkey is the best melee count in the game almost.
I feel like this game, this series.
Disrupt is one of the best harass supports in the game.
Stop of a 2-0.
Secret's bottom lane is very strong.
It's going to be, but I feel like it's definitely
It
too
was
fast.
fucking Brute tiny. What do you
Somebody's
want?
going to walk away right, and somebody's going to be a little lost in the series and figuring out what to do.
definitely
This fucking skin, man.
make or break
So I can
situation.
see.
Puppy, the all-time experienced captain, he has made or broken a lot of teams. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go that way.
And Tiny
Said
feels so
early
shit
lane
as a
phase,
puller.
another situation where you have to play
Oh,
versus
it's
Tundra
fine.
offlane, one of the most annoying
Oh,
offlanes in
Poppy
the game.
wants
You're
to
always
connect
pulling
the
waves,
creeps.
always disrupting the equilibrium. Never seems like you get that 2v2. So
Hey.
Oh, what is
slow.
happening?
Do those camps?
He's catching him. He's catching him.
What the fuck is
Oh
this?
shit. Turn around.
Lane 4!
What is this? Custom lane.
New lane. I've never seen this one.
I like to refer to touch. I'm not sure.
I've never seen
What the fuck?
That's the combo that I think of. when I
Fucking
watch it.
13 years of watching him playing Dota. What the fuck is this?
You've never seen two creepers fight over here?
No, can't say I have.
Oh, Nisha, run over. There's some gold here.
You think Icebox looking is like, what the fuck? How do I fix this? Removed aggro at the first wave. Change all these spots at the tower you can't pull. How the fuck do I fix this? Keeps on aggro in the neutral camps.
Better than your opponent. It's one of these things that these guys do best. Meanwhile, Secret, they're gonna have to play with that double melee offlane. So
They're gonna add a leash range, I'm sure, for the keep pulling.
he's going to have very nice timings on his Naga. He's playing into Mag.
That's one option.
Keep in mind, this Tundra
Yeah.
No, they keep this shit.
No, there's no way they keep this. There's gonna be a leash for the lane creeps at some point.
You have to sleep to counter initiate. You have to Astral
Like a
to
10-second
counter
leash or
initiate.
something.
It's a lot of time you can waste for this BKB to configuration that at some point Crystallis might end up going here and trying to take the Roche fights with already queuing up Maelstrom, so the more you can deal with the lanes for your supports.
I still don't really like
this.
I also feel like the damage
Oh boy.
on Secret isn't like the fastest in the world. You know, like I could see a very real scenario where Chrysalis
Staying alive.
give it a first blood. Not
Yeah,
quite.
Core Naga into this game seems...
The
No.
damage could just be a little bit slow. There goes that save.
You don't switch for this?
You're gonna reset.
I agreed.
Are you guys also lagged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Nice. Now we're all synced.
You also have to get out of these.
Our lag.
Our
33's having a pretty good time.
Isn't Ember supposed to suffer? Why is he doing so well?
Normally these super early waves.
I don't think he suffers this far.
I think Ember suffers on the Q builds at level 5-ish.
Just as we showed the stat there of how successful OD has been at TI, and specifically, there it is.
Why does he have
the
3
9
members on OD?
The only other team
HP
to
region.
this year
HP
was
region.
Team Spirit, who ran
Is that
into the
worth it?
offlane with
I think it's the highest
Work
HP
on
region
them. It's
Andra like doing
it's the
this.
first time they're
They've done it a
doing
lot
higher,
throughout
so
this TI.
wonder how
Oh
much
god.
that
Oh, he
is.
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Nine, perhaps. It's
Wait,
right.
oh!
Wrong side.
Shards? Where's the shards?
I don't know if that was intentional or what.
His positioning was shit, so he couldn't follow up with shard.
No, he could still shard there for sure.
Yeah.
On the wrong side.
Still worked.
I guess he could have done a lot of
Was it
shard.
no mana? Did he regen the mana when he clicked on him with the caster? I'm not sure.
Yeah, man, he had Mango too, I think.
I guess he just gave up because he was uphill.
Guess he thought he couldn't kill without the auto attacks after getting high grounded like that.
Not gonna be too happy about that one.
Make him low then.
Oh, even worse. Our Ember
South
Spirits
cancel?
did not actually get a chance to
What?
refill his
Did you hear
bond,
that?
So, talking about
Oh, it's the voice lines in game.
Yeah, it was.
AK, any lead?
My keyboard is not working.
Wait, why am I so far ahead of you guys? I'm a 420.
Yeah, same.
I'm at 421.
420.
420. I'm pausing for 3 seconds.
Okay, so why didn't he leave?
Pressure super early.
Did he have
He
it?
leapt in.
Yeah, it's really.
No, he didn't have 3. He leapt in.
Okay, he had 1 at least. He had 1 at least.
I hope I'm at the same time as you guys. I'm at 445 now.
I'm speeding up.
Ahead of me.
Let's go, Ultra.
Speed up, speed up!
Speed up.
Gas, gas, gas!
Run, Disruptor.
Run!
Oh no.
Oh, he's dead. He died real fast.
I believe Puppy thought he was
Oh,
doing a little bit
monkey.
of pulling. 33 is
No.
going to take some damage
Oh,
in
lag.
return.
I'm gonna go back to Twitch or
He
what?
can jump under the trees,
speed
but
up
they
and
could
then he
go
goes
for
lag.
it, as you can see,
Yeah,
Substance
we'll
even
just
trying to cut
steer.
down trees to make sure Chrysalis gets caught.
There's no way I'm watching this on Twitch. That shit lags so much for me.
Pushing the Broodmother out of lane is good enough for him.
Samir, you're protecting the stream.
Honestly, giving Monkey some solo XP might not
Auto
be the worst.
abusers.
I don't know if he wanted to stay on
Cheaters.
too much longer.
They had to remove that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
I hate it.
photo abuse is so boring.
Over to the
It's way too much
really
regen
boring.
for mid lane.
Get that refill.
Like
Yeah.
straight up remove.
On the main stage.
Yeah.
It's so dumb that your supports are forced to TP mid just to refill bottle because it's so valuable.
They would really like it
Yeah.
to go the Ember's way.
And if the enemy team does it and you don't do it,
Not one of the
Yeah, then you're fucked. You lost mid.
This gives an opening
well, he
for
doesn't have a
Nitro to
bottle
get
this
the
game, so he's
60
just fucked
meter
anyway.
power up on the map. If it's haste or double damage, he's gonna be in heaven.
And
They're gonna fix that indicator with the ban. He did not lose 300 mana.
We like a lot on Twitch.
Dude, do not go into mathematics when it comes to ODW.
OD in prison is strange.
You do not, you will not solve it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
nice
random.
kill. It's fucking random as shit.
It's completely
You wanna know what happened to me? I was anti-mage against Rubik that had imprisoned, and I imprisoned him, and he imprisoned me a few times. I dropped all the way down to 250 mana, and I had 1000 normally.
I have no idea how it works. No one knows.
I have no idea how
The
I
funny
went down
thing
that
is,
far.
to be, your mana was still low even after you had no imprison indicators on you,
Yeah.
and then you randomly got more mana at
I
some
randomly got mana back at a later point. Made no fucking sense.
In the fights and the skirmishes in the river, we didn't really talk about this OD.
Another
match, but it's a classic for
Oh,
you
think.
Oh boy.
Wait, Bruce dead?
Oh, he got Jingu!
Why would you fight there?
Oh, they thought the evasion is gonna be enough, but it's level 3 Jingu. The moment he gets Jingu, you're done.
Yeah, it's only 40% anyway, not
at all.
But he's getting Jingu for sure there, right? So
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, he was at like 20%.
how
so
long
it's
is the
more
bola
than-
last? Like
Need to
5
slow
or
down this
6?
Brood's level 6 timing as much as possible. 'Cause that's
The
what
buff
you have to
that
ignore
lasts
your
9
map
seconds
to
at
get to the
level 3.
jungle, cut
Oh,
waves,
bola is 5
get into
seconds
that
or
right
6.
Yeah, the mischance, I mean.
Yeah, 6 seconds,
he wants
6
to
seconds.
go.
Yeah,
That's
6
what
seconds.
unlocks
And it's
Titan's
only
five
40%, it's not that...
There's no way they burst him in 6. And it's not like he's gonna miss every hit until then.
Yeah.
Your time to get to
Unlucky.
And they already used all their burst at the start.
So Secret, I feel like they're having a pretty good time.
Monkey is good against Brood.
This is probably in the upper band
Very
of
good.
what you would expect or hope for, especially from a mag lineup.
I mean, baboon smash. You ever seen a spider threaten a baboon?
What happens? Why did they fight there? Massive.
Bad call. I think that's it.
They just thought they have enough damage.
Dead again?
No. No jingle.
It's going to be kept in place. Not long enough though for the Monkey King to get those stacks.
I mean, I think
Arp is Monkey now. Pretty big power spike.
Oh? Wait, he went Midas on ulti?
Yeah, he has Midas ulti.
Oh my god, does it
You
ulti?
need to get Midas. Otherwise you fall behind.
30 seconds hold.
Max Light. It's dangerous though.
8 armor, by the way, OD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's going?
The
He
dealer.
has no mana.
I believe. No, it's too late. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Oh no, that's it. That's all.
Yeah. That's like, I mean, that was a boggers play though.
Yeah.
He saved
Nice try.
Decent amount of space too for his team.
Damage coming through. And of course, the whole time that flies
2 versus 3
Nine
mids.
gets to complete his Midas. Already proccing it. This is the build he is favored on this hero the whole tournament. Midas into that Ags rush. This is going to be extra attack speed and extra item progression for him.
No, dude.
Oh, creep was inside.
Doesn't matter. If he times it right, he gets hit.
And both teams
But it's good that he didn't get hit because Nine might have gotten baited.
Yeah.
That stack, Rezo is
It's a
gonna
big
be
stack.
huge. No stacks on the side of
Thank
Tundra,
God.
so this is gonna be, they're already
Max level.
Vanguard against Brood and Naga. Pretty good.
that'll
Yep.
continue.
Vanguards.
But usually you would get like a Dominator and just push tower.
Nah,
I don't think he could. Dominator against. You don't go Zoo against Naga. Doesn't work.
At the same time,
It's super bad against Naga.
This is some
just
super
engineers.
greedy Magnus build, man.
33 a little lost this early game.
It's greedy, but he's top 3 net worth, and the game is slow.
I don't like the Vanguard. Maybe
very
if it just
true.
goes last instead.
But Crimson God against Naga and Brood. Why not?
Yeah, later you can build it into Crimson. You only need 2,000 to
I still
upgrade
think
it.
Race Pick was way better.
Do you want a slow game against Naga OD?
Oh, Race is super bad against Naga and Brood. Brood
They
can just
kill
enter
Race.
spiders.
It also pushes Soxa more
It dies
towards these
super
mid
fast.
skirmishes, which again we're seeing.
How did Spiders ever gonna reach so much creep?
Might be a bit of trouble.
Yeah, but spiders ass
Are they ever
Naga.
gonna reach? Just run, dude.
You can split them up, they can't kill all of them.
Oh, nice. Maybe.
Tries to block
Yeah,
him
that should be a
off,
kill.
but he's going to be caught by the imprisonment.
Yeah.
Probably surrounded here. I don't think Secret could do too much to stop this one. Indeed does fall 9 with a killing spree already.
Yoink. No catapult.
I mean, Secret's got to be happy about both their side laners just getting full
He's
farm and
bug
solo
going.
XP though. Like sure, you're winning some of these mid skirmishes a little bit. You're contesting the runes. Ember, he's getting his economy drained a bit.
They're doing
He has
great.
some power to catch up. Rezo and Crystallis just having a free for all in the first 10 minutes here. I mean, like you said, they are gonna be big.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's kinda
net worth
interesting,
Magnus.
Rezo, feel like he's had 2 different modes this TI. One of
The
which
thing is, even this
carry
Vanguard
style
Magnus will be
offlaner
squishy against OD at some point.
picking up
Yeah.
second most net worth on Team
OD is
Secret.
a
It's just
scary
absolutely
one.
Only
in the
against
mid to late
OD.
game. The other mode is where he's
Yeah,
just running
kinda.
around with Zayats non-stop. They're just constantly looking for kills.
Naga too. Naga at some point, but she needs more.
Yeah, it's way later though.
That's way later.
The OD like 1 damage item. Magnus is gonna build.
For the Vanguard will go blink.
Exactly.
But that's until then though. OD's not going to damage him at all. He's
He's
going.
got Guagons.
Yeah, that's not damage.
Smoke from Secret trying to activate the Strengthless Magnus with a catapult.
Not right click anyway.
Push this tiny out of here. They don't want to
It
let
has the
Tundra
same
sit up
effect
here
though.
and reach
You
XP.
won't have BKB
Especially
early
when
on Mag.
nobody can defend this tower on their own.
What do you think he's gonna go on Mag after this? He has mana
I
boots,
guess
Vanguard.
Blink and then BKB.
Yeah,
Maybe
he-
Blink.
he-
Blink
Blink
BKB?
Especially
Playing
since
BKB.
Crystals is still able to
Sounds
hold
good.
his safe lane, no problem. Tundra just
Oh.
really has been
Do
able
they
to
know that
activate
Tanya
around
Star?
Yeah, I mean, you have to double
No, they
phase
don't.
smoke
You
yourself,
know,
which
they
is
sniff him
exactly
out.
Okay, bzz, bzz.
They bzzed
Oh,
them out.
flag.
No sniffing.
kind of in.
No sniff.
Shards, Shockwave, and Soxa. Well, all you can really do is delay the inevitable at this point in time. There is going to be the rotation.
There's
blow,
no way
so now
Crystals
we are
can
seeing
die.
that activation to the other side of the map. Question is,
Crystallis should read this though, right?
There'll be no one showing. No, you can't do that, man.
it's so green.
No, he fucked up. No!
Try and hold your safe lane tower like that one. The arrow's going to come
Wait,
out.
what?
It's already on the tree.
He stays on the tree. That's fucking OP.
Interaction where mid-
Yeah.
Lag.
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 He got hit by the
Kale.
but managed to land on their trees anyway. And the
I'm speeding up 2x. Oh, more lag.
I actually didn't know Aster worked like that with monkey jump.
Yeah.
And apparently snaking didn't either.
Yeah. Well, free game, what can you do?
What happens? I didn't see it.
He jumped while getting astraled, and he did not appear on the astral spots. He went to the jump
spots.
spots.
It's the same with Magnus. Magnus will also skewer if he gets astraled.
Bad indicator for the astral thingy.
No, the real Aster was on the tree though.
Puppy's just been soaking the levels mid. I mean, he's 6.5 with Arcane.
Was it?
He is far.
Yeah, there were the two indicators.
Puppy likes to do.
Oh.
Yeah, there was the visual, and then there was the banished text. The banished text was on the tree.
Oh, like that. Yeah, but for sure you like arrow the proper one, right? Like the big one, the glowing one.
You think so? Matrix.
He is still one of the best 5 positions from a mechanical perspective.
Oh, absolutely. He's also one.
Gotta talk to G Money about that one.
Yeah. Oh. That's a good burst.
That's the thing about playing Ember this game. There's so much to disable on Side Tundra.
Yeah. SingSing is behind now in the stream.
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm watching Midfall, maybe.
Oh, wait, 1340?
Oh yeah, I'm like a second or two behind. I'm moving to the future.
Future time.
I'm at 59 right now.
Old arrow, but ulti coming, big ulti. Maybe.
Does get bailed out though by 9, and that OD hits pretty hard. They don't want to play around him. They want to finish off that support. They do claim it.
Nisha getting good kills now.
Around here isn't able to do much considering the lack of farm that he has. Doesn't really have an item.
Come on, what is the lag spike?
Well,
I think
lagging, dude.
Yeah, me too. It's like when you go too far into the future, man. It drags you back.
Yeah, same.
It's stabilizing the timeline.
Getting lassoed.
It steals the rune from Nisha, so getting a little extra damage in. Of course, that was the mag blink reveal. Maybe not the best target secret.
I don't care. I'm going to a future again.
Future time, alright, speeding up.
I'm staying in the past.
You have to keep track of the astrals. You have to keep track of this Nagasol.
No lag this time. Bless.
Yeah, I didn't get lag either.
Maybe you expended some remnants in that RP.
It's good here in the future thing.
Yeah. The future is cozy.
A lot of static spells to
no, it's not.
Team fight. It gets reset.
I got fucking ultra lag.
You think you're the future?
Ooh, nice sidestep there. Instantly red.
But how much is the clock?
Ward was going to be, and he actually picks up the last hit before snaking. He gets the deny.
I'm at 1520.
Stalls might get aggressive here. He has Maelstrom online already.
Hit him with the stun first. Follow up snowball, just 100 to 0, nice and easy. And
good
now,
burst.
Tundra.
Oh,
this little
thank
push
you.
that they were looking for.
Actually, maybe you didn't see him.
It's immediately denied.
Secret is doing a very nice job of building their map. Building a huge advantage, but it's hard to do versus Naga Brood, who are just going to excavate the lanes no matter what.
Wake up.
The one advantage
That's the whole fucking point. I woke up.
You look at Rezo, he's level 12.
That's why I'm not sleeping.
Wake up harder.
Skeeter just got 10. The Brood was suffering for a while, still only 9.5. So Secret does have a decent level advantage here, especially on their Monkey and on their Magnus.
Sick and low skill. Low skill. Low sleep.
Low skill?
Low skill? Low skill at sleeping or waking up?
Yes.
That bottom right-hand side of the map. Now they're going to sweep through the map and try and catch somebody at the very opposite ends.
I would feel better if you washed your face.
No heroes are showing on the map. Tundra's just playing safe.
This is going to be the name of the game. Like, if you can get these smokes to land, they're crazy valuable, but good luck, right? How are you ever going to catch anything in this map when Tundra can always just force you to show? Now you showed Rezo back on his own. Here's the setup.
Combo.
Combo. Before the mag even wakes up from that stun, he is dead. Also look for that. We've got a blink dagger Tiny now on the loose.
Brood is having a pretty bad game though.
This just increases the
That
kill power.
monkey
They
jump
do
lane.
secret when they do force them to show on these side lanes.
Brood is a good hero.
Individual kill power of Tiny and Murano,
It is.
or the OD Murano, whatever it is.
It's good.
Crystallis, Monkey King is also a pretty good hero.
Especially for Chrysalis, who keeps on
No.
trying to hold this safe lane and doing so successfully.
Not as good as Brood.
I mean, he is known as a monkey
Not as
king
good
expert.
as,
You shouldn't
Tiny.
deny the fact that he's been so wily.
Why is Disruptor so
Stayed
good?
away from Tundra this entire
He's pretty
time.
good.
To tank the smoke.
But the Coyote might have just finally. Oh,
Could be an
that
axe for him.
rotation was close. Chrysalis once again
Nice, looks
hikes
nice.
away to
Actually,
the
no, there's
trees.
OD.
Like you said, blink
Dead.
Tiny here. Can also blink and eat his tree. Does boundless.
Catch Snake King, thinking about the Wukong's man. Now this is a little bit of a stretch. Chrysalis really trying hard for
Gets
this
that
one.
jingle.
The rest of his team, no
Oh.
right there. Snake King is going to be caught. No leaps in hand.
Tiny
You get the first
dagger.
backwards here with a snowball on
That
top
he
of that
dies.
one. 2 pickups.
Well, that's a really nice catch. I didn't think they were gonna get that.
Those are 2 big
No,
blocks
that's
on the
OD,
map.
man.
So now Secret
I don't know,
is
he just
split up.
he's farming.
Aggressively here and trying
He
to
doesn't have Aghanims, he doesn't want to fight, okay?
Secret wanted to bring
No, but I mean, like,
everything
how is
to
the
where
never
vision
so
is.
low?
They don't
It was
have
like
much
1k
vision
ahead of
in this
Ember.
top portion where Skeeter has just been constantly
Oh, they're
pushing
trying to
his
farm.
lanes.
Ember got a lot of kills.
33s and
Yeah,
Ember
Ember
also
was-
OD farms really fast if he wants.
The vision is
He's running
always
around
gonna
a
be
lot.
constant battle for Secret, so they really have to maximize.
I guess he
what they
wants
get
to
out of it.
fight,
And that
but
just means bringing the numbers. Every time you bring the
Didn't really
numbers,
go
and
for
touch
fighting
it out
shit.
without losses, they're super happy.
yeah.
They lose
Well,
all
he
the
wants to
heroes there,
fight when he has
it means
Aghanims.
it's an objective.
That's the thing.
Secret gets the
I
most
think
out of
you
that.
would have done so
It's
much
not a
more.
farming build, it's not a fighting build until you get Aghanims. Once you have Aghanims, you can do both.
It means you can commit in the fight.
I like Witchblade on the zero.
Can't just arrow him.
It's also great for split pushing, right?
So good.
That's a completely different playstyle though. He's utility OD in his.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop
Yeah.
BKB if they try and arrow.
Do you need more utility though? Because Brood is gonna do that already.
Map independently is going to be amazing for
They're
think so.
believing in Naga.
Or the Naga
She doesn't
Captain.
provide that disable.
So this is
Yeah, like the OD utility is just too
They
good.
also have Orchid on this Naga. You're not ready.
Especially
You get
against
Orchid out
Magnus
on
and
one of his
Disruptor.
cores.
You can
He's
just
not
take
strong
Now,
He's still
Aghanims is
1,000
complete.
off.
Thunder on a fight.
Really want a big core kill into
Dagger
Roshan
on
here.
Tiny.
Oh yeah, getting a pick off on Nisha would definitely be the most amazing opportunity for
All the spiders.
Look at Secret Group though.
Scouts.
Yeah, the
What's that
spider
split, dude? Holy
crawling all
Yeah.
over the map is one
I
of the
saw
advantages
Waga
for
do it,
everybody.
it looks so
Feed away a
funny.
little bit of
Wait,
common
what?
experience, but
Somebody said he's scripted, right? Or was he just expected us?
It's not script, so Nefta is the one who introduced it, let's say. He edited the game files to allow to do this, and then they changed it so now you can do it with a console command. But yeah, he changed the game files so the selection was different.
So how come when he does it it's fine and then it gets edited in game and other people do it gets banned?
It was controversial, but
To be fair, that is a
it
normal
seems
RTS
like something
feature.
that should just be part of the game,
Yeah,
you know?
that's a normal RTS feature that is not introduced in Dota.
Yeah. I think if you edit and do something stranger than this, then you're in big trouble, but this was literally just an option that should be in Dota.
If they're 200 off this,
I mean, why would you not be able to tab through specific units? Like, it makes no
that
sense.
contest is just not there for
Yeah.
100. You just BKB up near the end of Roche.
It was a huge buff to Broodmother though, that is why she's this strong, by the
And
way.
Filion.
Try and deal with the split push, which is always going to be a nuisance.
Man, I still remember seeing fucking Furion trends everywhere I go.
But does he get out?
So the option is like you can add a commands in console, and then you can tab select a unit individually. Otherwise, it just stays in the same group, and then it doesn't happen like that. You send the whole group instead of one at a time.
To that bottom lane was because of that power rip.
Definitely that deep. Yeah, he would have been out of there
Oh.
way sooner. He didn't have that.
The only way.
I think they have to lead with snare and then hope that they silence the right one.
There's no way you do it. He clicks illusion and he clicks the thing before you even can work it in.
Yeah, you can spam click it and hope.
You can pray. I mean, that was their best chance, to be honest.
Everything up, and they have this Ray Pact on Brood. But it's going to be a little
But
too
he probably would have
middle
chance to
lane.
catapult us.
That'll be an objective for Secret and a big one. Wow.
It's actually working, yeah?
I'm very surprised they're giving this up with the Naga Siren on their team.
I don't even know how they
At the
fight.
same time, if
I'm
they
just fight right
contested
now
and
is
lost,
garbage.
I feel like that would be the beginning of a
They don't know about
Secret
Rush.
would just take a huge
Oh,
lead.
It takes
this is
so long.
big.
You would get map control.
How do they even teamfight though?
Yeah, I just think it's not even a favorable fight for them right now.
We need like
Like,
You
if
need
the
a
point
good
of
fight
Battle's
with
get
it.
BKB off,
Yeah.
now you have to fight into Wukong, you have to fight into an RP.
Need a good
Resident
fight with
stays super
Astros.
far back. He
Jake,
went
you
force
only
staff
see?
blink. So his catch range and initiation
fight
range
right
went
now
up
is
a lot.
terrible.
This force staff can also help save people from an arrow combo, right? As long as they're facing the right way.
They do have
force it a
Rave
little
Pack,
deeper,
though.
It forces Tundra to commit with you. that sets up for your AoE turnaround a lot. This is the part where I feel like Secret's a lot stronger as long as they can connect and
Smoke out of the pit.
Connects.
Cut across the map. Does manage to get the tiny here. 3-man avalanche is going to buy him.
Dude, he's so tanky on
the
it.
other side of the shards. There is going to be the snowball that chases him down. So they're only going to get the one.
You're breathing.
Tundra is probably
Yeah, I'm just fucking.
Stop breathing, Walker, please.
Stop breathing, Walker.
Take it. You have to think about how much of the map you're giving up here.
That's true.
I'm literally just
Again, you're not
about to fall asleep, I swear.
push these lanes out.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Go
Red.
At some point, you have to win that fight. And the more of those you give up, the harder that XP hill is to climb. And I'm serious, look at these levels. You have a level 11, level 12 cores compared to level 14 or 15. It's already a
Odie is
significant gap. That
using
means
Vizier.
another level of talent.
Minus damage for cast range.
Do you feel like that's something
the
that
catch.
is more valuable than it has been in previous patches because of
That
there?
Here's another one, right?
Like they're just gonna be babies.
Oh, that's save!
Back in there, boy.
Wait.
Told you.
Now they actually get the slight chains on
Glimpses
the
of
board.
Akon
With the
Naga.
double BKB pop and the static storm on top,
He just
and
had to
that
imprison
was gonna be
himself,
two
and he will
cores
be
down the
fine.
side of Tundra.
Does it not send you back?
With the last remnant
No.
of BKB,
No.
Not anymore.
Then why the fuck
Oh,
did...
Tiny killed him. He was
Tiny
stunned
killed
by
him then.
Tiny. Yeah.
finish him off. The snowball save gets him away.
False glimpse combo. OP.
Snaking, but he managed to
What
leak
can you
out.
do?
The glimpse.
Yeah.
I still think
Far
taking
enough
Naga
either,
into
so
Disruptive.
Soxta daring to dive in like that was a bold move. Almost got the kill on Science, but instead ends in his own feudal.
More advantage going Secret's way in these 5-on-5s. Just doesn't feel like Tundra can take the full mana fight. Of course, Odie getting
Why is
caught
Puppy this rich?
worst case scenario, right?
He almost was a Lotus.
What the fuck?
Is that a question?
The fact that Odie has to
It's
astral
Puppy.
himself, they're going to be
Puppy
super
just
happy
finds
to do
money,
so. And
dude.
Of course, that glimpse. You got to think about it here. Like, this is a very powerful tool in this
TI
game to
money.
just keep Tundra heroes where Secret wants
Literally
them.
the greediest position
You
5.
can save your buddy, but what happens?
It's actually at
after
the
Yeah. I mean, it's such a great, like, win
Tusk
more
punch
kind
stun.
of
He would have
spell, right?
died to the monkey.
See the glimpse toss here, right?
Yeah.
And once it's forced,
What can you
Tundra's
do?
like, we can't
Yeah,
back
getting
into
killed by your
retreat.
friends,
That glimpse
man.
becomes probably one of the best support tools in the game.
And I really like how Secret's itemized this game. Like, they
To
are
the
not
future.
being too greedy on a lot of their heroes.
To the
Rezo went the
future.
Vanguard Force Staff so he can bail somebody out.
Okay.
Puppy's just going to Lotus. That's going to help deal with the Naga Orchid and the net for Ember, right?
Oh,
This is
yeah.
an item built for the Ember Spirit.
He already has
to
Lotus.
fight.
10
Of
Naga
course, you
build
have
is used
Tuskar
already.
Now gets his Blink, so you have Blink Snowball save online. as
Already
well.
countered.
These are three really powerful
Imagine
tools for Secret to
your
reset
boss
those
1 gets
arrow
countered
combos. If the
in
arrow
24
combos
minutes by
aren't
boss
landing,
5.
Your next best bet is these tossbacks. Trying
Pretty
to
bad.
displace the fight yourself,
That's
right?
real
Pull
bad.
people into the OD hits, into the Naga illusions. You abuse the vision to a maximum.
That's a
Sounds like
fantastic
right now,
Lotus Orb to
Forge has
have
to do a
against
lot
the
of
End
heavy
Snare, the
lifting inside
Orchids.
Tundra.
He has a hard on Naga, but
The
won't
Odin
even do much.
See what they can do though. Tundra are gonna
I mean,
go
Naga
for
doesn't do
a
damage.
smoke. This is.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen them do this in maybe the whole game.
That's a good toss.
Yeah, they will. They're gonna toss him over the side here into the Orchid.
Puppy?
Shows up. He actually
He's fine. He has a lot of armor.
Static Storm goes out. The Wukong's man on
He's hiding his mana.
Chain with the stun from Chrysalis.
Same
Making
again.
sure that the brother can't get away. Nice imprisonment.
Someone's stalling.
The 5 positions
Yeah.
come back. The statues and the slight. Make sure he stays down.
There's another toss back here if Tundra want to think about it. Oh, Rezo's
Lotus?
gonna displace
Oh,
him.
Lotus!
He needs to get saved.
Nice.
Nice.
Being used here by an RP, locking out the two of them.
That Odie ult, nothing.
Let's drop it on BKBs.
Yeah, he has the Vizier. There's no mana.
Why would you take that?
I don't know.
On Odie?
Yeah, he takes it on Odie.
Well,
Well, they're crushing the fight.
Oh.
He gets to imprison more.
Oh my god, where's the
Very
Lotus?
important.
Puppy, Lotus!
Puppy, no care.
QP.
Secret, but it's Tundra who come out the victors in that well-played team fight.
All these long team fights are going to be Secret's bane this game because these Astrals add up. They're just out of mana by the time that fight is done. You look at that Ember's mana pool and the death pool, it's 580. You got nothing left to do anything by the time this fight progresses past
580, he got Astral once.
Just an awkward initiation too, right? Both Secret supports pretty much taken out at the start.
I
to some
fucking hate
degree.
playing
Puppy
like
has
this
to
against
drop
OD like
the
this.
full kit. Just look how much this Piranha Death gets.
So annoying.
It was a snaking by, but now
Imprison them both.
more player out mid.
Storm trying to protect him, but it looks like with the imprisonment, it's probably going to be
More
enough.
imprisons.
His life is going to get traded out 1-for-1.
Monkey.
9.
Oh no.
More imprisons.
They do manage to get the skewer back on to 9, but without the Monkey King, do they have anything?
That
Who doubted this OD build? Who doubted this OD build, huh? Where are the haters now?
Yeah. Well, there he goes.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. You talked a little bit too soon.
Nine delivered pretty hard though. In these last two fights still.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. Approaching late game with Naga Siren even gold.
There from the disruptor.
Expensive.
Bad for the Naga.
You can see how chaotic these fights can become very fast for Secret. They want to take the more organized 5-on-5 engagements where they get their big spells.
The fact that Magnus is still so farmed,
out,
I think Secret are in very good spot here.
It's just Naga in terms of network.
Yeah, but they have like 3 melee cores with Empower.
Especially if you're BKB,
Yeah.
it's not bad. It just becomes a nightmare.
And
why is he going butterfly against double mouse?
Now that Tundra have kind of gotten back some of that
Naga's going butterfly?
from Secret.
Yeah.
They can start taking
I mean,
down
it's
some
still
of
a
these
damage
wards.
item for Naga.
Map goes dark for
I
Secret.
rather
It's
go
even
like
harder to deal with these kind of split push lineups, right? When you
finish
don't
your
have
Bloodthorn or something.
Becomes harder to teamfight.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of magic damage, so...
Yeah, the Mage Slayer doesn't feel great here. It's just a good DPS item as well though. More agi, more attack speed.
Yeah,
I feel like needing Silver Edge would be nicer.
No.
They already have Miranda. There's no way you go Silver Edge as well.
Way too hard to play. Like Secret
Butterfly is brief against already evasion cutting.
It's not the biggest evasion cut. 30% is nothing.
Again, there's just so much ghost push happening on the map. You have Naga Illusions cutting top, Broodling's cutting bottom. Tundra can group, Tundra can pick
So I'll
you
just
up,
go like a
and
Bishop
not have
later.
to show that much
It's
to do it.
30% and with a
Calls
cooldown.
back mid on this mag. Getting forced out.
Oh my
The
god.
cooldown is pretty much on it.
They're getting caught without their Ember alive.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Nice Hilo. Actually didn't hit. But yeah, nice Hilo anyway.
Oh, he died.
It was just to make sure.
You are getting some extra mana.
Make sure if he gets out of it, he does.
A little bit.
Monkey
A
X.
lot of momentum now on the Tundra side, a 4,000 net worth lead, and they're the ones
Monkey
now
X is
salting
very good this game.
The fucking boot mode map hack is not fair.
Such a scary part of these split push lineups.
Hey,
These
you
are
don't
getting
like
on your side of
the
map.
split?
Brood is good.
Harder to get it
It's
on.
good.
Map hack hero.
Feel like you're constantly
It's
on
good.
this lane's being pushed in. Now our
Imagine
tier
not
two is
wanting to
falling,
first
tier
pick map
three is
hack.
exposed.
This is the Tundra playbook.
Yeah.
This is what you have to be ready for in this tournament. I think Secret's idea is we get this mag lineup, we have a bunch of cores you can shove out the lanes, scale really well.
Whose item was that? Tundra?
You can't get there, it's a problem though, and yeah, who's Titan Slipper?
Yeah, who left that behind?
Yeah.
Somebody has
It's
already,
secret.
Yeah, it is. No, it's Tundra's.
Check out the
Is
Tundra
it?
side. Oh,
Yeah,
there
Tundra
it
is an unknown item.
All right, well that's
But guys, what the fuck?
They don't want it. Or maybe they don't want any handouts, Cap.
Want to win
Well,
this game fair and square.
No one knows. Okay.
No
Maybe
one
Resto
knows.
will see it. Resto is walking there.
Moves you pick that up.
Yeah, they don't see. Where?
Who's gonna find it, right?
No.
Imagine if you win the
No.
Oh my god.
game. That
The spiders will find it. Then the rescue mission. Oh no, they're leading him to it.
Oh. Oh, he looked.
The cheer.
Oh my god, he paid him off.
Rezo finds it in the end. Hey, look, there's the Titan Sliver.
Fucking Brood.
Such a resounding
Look
cheer.
here.
Neutral item in my life.
Follow me.
He's gonna pass it over to the Monkey King, so that's a pretty significant not only damage buff, but also the status resistance could be
Very nice.
very crucial.
Man, was that actually Tundra's item?
Yeah.
He would have wanted that so much more than the Paladin Sword on
To
Naga.
be able to deal with it, right? I don't think you can just go in the pit and force it like you did last time if you're Secret. Maybe Tundra sleeping, but I wouldn't bank on it. They always have that sleep up, so it comes down to this Ember.
X on Brood already?
Just reading the map super
Oh
well.
my god,
There's
so
a limit
lagging.
to that. When you have
Yeah,
Tundra
it's just
Shadow,
time
you
skip
have
for
all
me.
the vision Tundra has.
Yeah, same.
It's just too much weight for Nisha to do it all. Now you're forced in a position where you gotta win the 5-on-5 clash. Tundra doesn't have to force it here either. They do have a Hex on Brood. This is an absolutely nasty item if he gets the initiation with it. Might be something Secret does not expect and does
Hex
not
build
BKB
is
preemptively
smart
for.
here against Monkey and Ember. They needed lockdown.
Throw an illusion up into the triangle area.
Don't you miss Bloodmother Invis and webs?
Secret is
Said no one fucking ever.
Yeah, Invis plus free pathing.
Yeah, that was
this
the
one.
darkest fucking timeline. She walks into a tree line and you need dust.
And you need flying vision. Dust flying vision. Good luck.
Pretty deep, and then just triple BKB man up.
So you think
Map pack initiating.
much easier for Tundra to win it in Secret, who have this like.
Oh, map pack over the
there's
map.
This one play they have to do in order to win a fight.
I think Tundra's super comfortable in this game state. I mean, they're also dire. They can abuse buybacks on the dire outpost for this Roche fight.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of things going their way right now.
Some of
it's just
these
so hard for Secret to make a move
excellence
without
max just
planning
seems
on
weird.
anything, without knowing where they're coming from. They also have bailout tools. They can
Somehow
use
what?
support buybacks on the front line.
Excellence mag.
They can use the toss back. They can
Oh.
use a force staff.
It's like the old one, right? With the good shards.
Secret way, you might just get hexed when you blink in.
Could also just build normally.
Oh, he's going into Octarine then, no? Where is it?
I think he's going for
Just
Gundam.
forcing it as well.
He's getting
Condom.
First glimpse, checking the Naga
Gundam.
Condom, bled.
Yon.
Yep. Of course, where you're
It makes it easier to pay for a refresher once you get there.
So if you hit an illusion,
Or something.
just
True.
instantly pops
There's
from
mana
it.
issues with
So
refresher.
many of them.
Why didn't you just build normally?
What's normal?
KB and stuff in fight.
No, he's utility mag.
Contemplating whether they want
You don't need to be utility. You just blink in, you RP someone, and you.
Yeah, but Blink gets buffed by Ethans. It's easier to catch.
I kind of agree with Black. I think you don't need to go full utility here. I think he could have been like leaning even more into them having 3 right clickers.
He's trying to look for anything.
You don't know.
Oh, he's blinker cancelled, I
He
think.
did it for this.
Button clicks that one.
Yeah.
He didn't have it unlocked.
Staffed and horn tossed, but didn't.
Oh
click
yeah, he
forward.
disassembled Vanguard.
I've seen it so many times. His Magnus will just fall off, and you're hoping for one good RP.
Yeah. I mean, no, he jumped in, he's silencing.
Oh, they got OD. But OD has Astral. But only one. It's Blink.
Fucked up everything. They also use BKB on Monkey.
Resolution.
Oh, 43 hex.
Condom.
Yeah, didn't take damage.
Ember? Ember dead?
And Toss 2 somewhere, but the Ember dying is big.
Big RP.
Oh, OD's got cuts.
Only one
I think reset. I think reset.
He got the Lotus. No, he missed it!
I got winner. Them lost.
Oh.
It is double
Arrow?
buyback.
No arrow.
Bro,
You can arrow this maybe. Oh no.
They're trying to catch him, but 9. So close to be able to get on.
2 buybacks for that.
Ring.
Well,
Goes first.
OD and Roshan, we know that
Walking away
story.
the victors.
Yeah.
I mean, even Naga is good damage at this point.
Yeah, I mean with those items you better be.
Well, Naga especially, right? This is... OP.
You say that, but OD still did 10 times the
You
damage.
take eggs here. OD, I think. There's no buyback.
Yeah, he used buyback, so.
Yeah.
And shot for him too.
Situation here. That is the key to victory for Secret. Right now, Tundra, they're gonna have free reign on the map.
Yeah, sure, it's quality of life for him.
The Aegis.
So just to make sure I'm understanding this correctly, you think even though they got Roshan on the side of Tundra, the fact that
was a crazy fight.
they were already so far ahead.
That was a long one. Big
I like how Suckside with his dying breath tossed the Monkey King.
How did OD manage to blink? He wasn't on top of him with Flame Guard or what?
Yeah. How hard it is for Secret
It
to
doesn't
find
stop.
these initiations.
I mean, it doesn't stop it, but it makes it much harder.
Yeah.
On this second
Oh,
go,
I
right?
think it was facing the right direction already.
Jumps are just very hard.
Yeah,
Tries to
just
crit
blink
it,
where
but
you're
at this point,
facing.
Again, your BKB is gone. You have no backup dispel.
Ember tried to go for snaking and then got caught by Naga.
This toss after OD dies.
Buyback out of Missy
Yeah.
Wukong stun.
It's so good when he tossed the Naga Siren.
Yeah, it's fair enough, and it's all thanks to Resolution being able to hit that RP.
With his dying breath.
A little overextension
Oh.
there from 9, but
Oh, he tossed the Tusk. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he tossed Monkey actually.
No, Monkey jumped into the Naga. Willingly.
What did it? What?
Willingly.
That jump was
Yeah,
so
he
bad,
saw
I thought it was a
low
toss!
HP hero.
Doing nothing.
He overestimated his potential in the 1v1 carry battle.
This eye of his ear.
yes, the minus 50%
How much?
max mana. That's how much value he puts on cast range.
He's just playing for the Astrals. Yeah, I don't need a high mana pool, you know. I'll make
I mean,
it
the
up
cast
with
range
Deceive,
is
make it up with
really
the spells,
working out
you
for
get
the
mana
Odin.
from the Astral, so
I mean, he's probably
Just
jealous.
impressing everything in fight.
Sitting there rocking a
If he gets handbam, he's pretty happy.
like
It's literally just an upgrade.
that OD really
Then he
wants.
has 25% more mana. He's used to the minus 50.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what an upgrade.
DD top, by the way.
Tundra's game plan for the fights, right? They don't
Oh, 9. Oh, oh.
Boofy.
Boofy? No, Boofy done. Boofy is now Spider.
Capitan Pupan.
Like the Tusk maybe got away.
Oh.
They know. 9 knows. He's like, he's over here. He's not there. He's here.
Okay, he got tricked too. He got tricked too by the fucking indicator.
He gets here. Is there an opportunity for
Condom, bled.
The creeps, they body block.
Oh my god.
escape from Rezo twice now.
So smart.
I like how 9 even pinged it, right? He pinged the right spots.
Yeah.
But Sucks was like, huh? What you mean
Yeah.
there?
That's a lot of time. Every time
9 is like adapting on the game here. It's like, it's over here, guys.
Yeah,
This spot.
for sure.
Guys, trust me.
Just trust.
Of course.
Sucks I didn't believe in his own teammates.
Just too much.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, it's confusing as fuck.
It really is.
You just gotta trust the OD, he knows. Yeah, Sucks are stunning. He's done the wrong spot.
This is like a man fight build, right? Yes.
Fucking Dota, dude.
He just wants to run in man fight secret cores. You're not gonna be able to.
Oh, maybe we toss back. There was a chance.
Yeah, Sucks was already feeling done. He was like, ah, fuck this. Missed my avalanche.
Oh, look at the Decisive somehow. Saved.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Oli is not being caught. Well, Oli is walking away.
There's disappear.
How's that
It's the new
balance?
OD shard.
How's that balance?
Oh. Is BKB ready? He's spawning monkeys.
Spawning monkeys around him to protect him.
Any friends?
They failed arrow combo, right?
Yeah, but they forced the BKB. And they can't fight.
Secret on full retreat here. Are they all gonna get away from this one?
Oh, Ember?
Tundra, do they have anything left? Nisha, he barely got away. Glimpse back, goes around. They have the Lotus Orb.
Oh, imagine just walking
I
away.
love the Lotus Orb from Puppy, but it's so hard.
It's so good against Monkey King. It's absurd.
Yeah.
Shots away. Oh, there goes Skewer back.
Oh, it sucks.
Sucks, huh? Did he blink in?
What?
He tossed out the Ember.
Interesting.
He tossed out the Ember, but they fucked up because they didn't pre-click him, so they couldn't net him.
Yeah, they want to pre-click Hex, but weren't in range, I think.
This is a fine game for Stonecrafter, actually.
Spell Prism. OD will take that.
Had his bow and arrow at the end. I thought it was going to be
OD
explosive.
was more CDR.
Very patient here from Seeker, and of course the tactical retreat. Not
Let's go for Barrel, also good.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I'm just ready to
Puppy was on like 10 or 20 HP there to brutally to the back.
Who's just using the spell prism? I guess for the
Sometimes
X.
the 40-minute fluff he had comes in pretty handy.
With the Rave
Don't
pack.
take away.
Oh, Timeless Relic. OD.
Yeah, they got timeless. Then he's happy now.
Like Puppy's building towards Ags, but of course.
Timeless Relic should not
OD
accept.
Astral doesn't care too
Oh,
much
the
about
catch?
unless you're catching him in it, right? Yeah.
A nice licks back from money.
Oh my god.
RP.
Oh, bro.
On top of that,
Saving
once again, the BKB is going to go out from Skeeter.
Schlafen.
Once again,
Nice combo, nerds.
beautiful initiation.
See ya.
Nice ulties.
Doesn't die fast. We talked about that problem 30 minutes
Oh,
ago.
now
They do not have the
no RP, no Static Storm. It's time to go.
Is always able to take his
Do you
time
have to
getting
go
these
though?
Brisbane saves.
Don't have to,
More damage.
but they probably want to take a little scuffle.
Yeah, yeah. But not so close to the base.
Yeah,
I think they still lose the buybacks.
There's going to be a song follow-up.
They do go.
That's a quick kill.
70 seconds, dude.
Going to work here, shredding Zaya.
Puppy was too far away to save him.
Definitely no shortage of damage on the Tundra side.
Oh my god, loading.
Oh, he's actually keeping the Stonecraft.
OD on these other initiations or find him. You have to
Really?
do both things at once, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the item kind of works.
That's great, but if they can just walk it off
The active and the passive thing.
Tundra's not
Why
low.
would you want to who's using the timeless
It's
then?
a very late game.
Well, maybe-
So who are you signing?
God.
Like, who has what?
Are you guys in the future? Do I go to the future?
I'm
Laggy in the future, in the past, in the
40-40.
I'm going to the future.
Oh.
It's so funny watching Dota 2X.
Time to get to the future.
I'm at 51 now in the future.
Crystal is in the future too.
Yeah, sleep and imprison at the same time. Where'd he go?
Absolutely no moving.
Hey, that.
Oh no, dude. 80 seconds. No Monka.
Like, who's singing? No one there.
Singing for yourself.
Oh god. Oh, the actually better pick than Puck here. I didn't know it was that strong with the shards. Like all these initiates don't matter if you just save them with OD. It's fucking insane.
Walk away.
Yeah, just walk away. Like what the fuck is this?
I think the approach to the fights is wrong though. They need to find the Odie. They're never looking for him.
I mean, it's hard though. He's like 2,000 range away. With blink and everything.
He's looking for him, but he can't kill him alone.
If you don't look for him,
I think if you want to kill OD, you have to full commit with all your stuns, and that's just too hard right now.
The only way they
then
can
they can
kill
never
OD
fight.
is like Magnus going on him. The rest is not enough. Like they need Magnus to find.
I think Ember Monkey is fine already. Then you force some reaction.
Have to find a good
Tundra.
board, have to find the skewer RP. Lock down Odie with this static storm. Maybe this disruptor.
But the way they're fighting is
the key to make
It's fucking OD's a better puck.
They are completely different.
Ember Monkey can't kill Odie. He just imprisons himself and walks away.
There's a panic. Yeah, healing. I think he's snap, guys. I think he's here. He's up on.
White noise.
So jolly, white noise.
They're running. Nice one.
They're in the tunnel.
Listening to old NASA recordings or something. Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
They feel
Houston?
You said it. They felt comfortable like 15 minutes ago.
I didn't know it was that far in the past.
And closing in on Secret bit by bit. They are tightening the noose.
For noise cancelling.
They just see everything. Well, it's not
But it's really shit.
right? You know where Secret are at all times. You have control over where the fights take place and how the initiations go for the most part.
Wouldn't it be better to not show this at this point?
Smoke out, plant a ward, and just see everything.
Show what?
Now you just get
true side.
Oh, I think the true side cam has been scuffed since the first time they did it in the whole tournament. It looked awful.
So why do they keep doing it?
I don't know.
Honestly, maybe you're a refresher here.
It sounds really bad to have to listen to the white noise. I mean, the teams have to do it, but it like lowers the.
No, I
lowers
mean
the
like
quality of the streaming.
it just doesn't look good. The first time they showed true side, I was like, what the fuck's happening? And I was like, they showed the wrong cam or something.
Absolutely nothing. He'll just drop the double hammer, double hex. He's gonna turn the fight around again, so you have to find the angle.
That's a long skewer.
Condom, blad.
It's a long one.
Oh,
Hex.
We're gonna see Puppy pay for that
Goodbye.
Oh, 9 turns around and
Oh my god, yes! The outhouse decorator.
Meanwhile, Ember's like, where's my team?
He's forced to bump his BKB, the Bloodthorn. Managed to get that one out of him. They've used kind of everything they have on the side of Secret.
The double hexes are so good now.
Give up a full lane of barracks.
Hex OD, Hex Brute.
There's just not enough damage in the tank. I think even at this point, if you land everything on this Naga, and he doesn't Astral, doesn't matter. He still has Aegis. He still has the Butterfly evasion.
Welcome to the base.
Through enough of this, you need really
Skewer though. The skewer.
But another Eon.
Just walk away with it.
Just walk away as a Bootmother too.
Fucking walk.
Instead of a Naga Siren, W walk away?
Yeah.
Okay, time to walk away with Naga too. Just don't walk away.
He can't. What?
Schlafen!
No, the monkey.
See you, nerds.
He's healing so much.
And he walks away from the Ember, so he dies! Oh, that play! Oh, that's so nice!
Yeah, they isolated him.
Fucking 4-man stun with the sleep! Oh, huge! They're gonna back. They're gonna back.
You're isolated.
Do you buy back on the OD and put here? Here, he bought back.
He's
traveling. He's coming. He's here.
Monkey with the stun again.
Oh, dodged it.
No.
Lag.
Lag.
Goes wide. He's focusing on resolution. He does not want to get skewered any longer. The BKB is going to wear out.
Oh, Mirana, there's no buyback.
Well, it's maybe just the touch who's gotten on top of 9.
Touch still alive?
The BKB. There goes the imprisonment. Chris.
Oh, another whip stun.
Oh my god.
The mark. He blinks away first.
Buyback.
Without being able to catch 9, so much of their extension
Some dangerous shit.
Secret is being ruined. Again and again, the
Profit
improvement
is right.
Good moving.
just managed to jump back to his remnant. If they
Oh,
can
Boom on the ball
reset
back too
here,
eventually.
ultimately, they still
Aha,
get a
I'm here
buyback
too.
out of 9. There is still a buyback on Skater, but both 9
guys,
and
what a fucking
33
fight.
use theirs.
Insane.
Yeah.
In a losing
10,000
game,
damage of Monkey and
that is a
Ember.
glimmer of
Oh,
hope,
damn.
Avery.
That is more than a glimmer. That is like best case scenario. You're
Yeah,
fighting
Monkey
down.
didn't whip
You're
those
fighting so many
stuns.
saves, so many of these
Could've
skewers
done
on
something
point
more.
resolution. This is the only reason they're still in this game. It's just dragging them insanely far back with the talent with the Aether lens. You can get them real deep. And of course, that's a
Let's be real here. Both Liquid and Aster had no chance against these two opponents. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
It is a different level of Dota.
TI-10, the Magnus. The hands of collapse now.
Channeling
Resolution, channeling his
Yeah,
fellow
Secret and
countrymen
Thundra
in
feel
collapse, trying to show
league of their
off.
own right now.
You have to fight these
This
calls.
is really high level.
Man, crazy.
I mean, it's another scenario where your Wukong does
That was so nice, the
absolutely
song.
nothing. If
Yeah.
anything,
Yeah,
it's just
I love
you
this.
force Embers dying to the
The
hexes
song
in
and
the
kill
back.
an Ember.
We do
Like a
see,
3
though,
or 4 man
this
stun
OD
for like
gets
what,
caught.
6-7 seconds? Insane.
If he gets caught, I mean, what a
Yeah,
Holocaust
also hard
duel
and
here.
shard, so
Yeah,
He has shard, that's the full.
But I guess it just gets overwritten. If you can find that OD and take him out, all of a sudden Tundra have to route. Like their saves go away, a lot of the chip damage and the glimpses and all of this becomes
Pretty sure
way
this
more
is just the
powerful
grand
for Tundra.
final already.
But you have
Yeah.
to be able to find him.
Yeah,
That is
it's
the
gotta
trick
be.
of this game.
Yeah, like
The prelude to grand final.
They know we'll see each other again.
They're not going to be able to take
Yeah.
advantage of it. I
This
think
is the
they're going to be
pre-grand
stuck
finals.
inside their base.
This is
There's
Cream.
no way they can go for some crazy all-in. It just comes down to
It's a
one team
test.
fight sort of play. I think Tundra is just going to lock them out.
Best of 8.
Just wait for the buybacks to come back up.
That's why I said this game is going to go late, because I don't think Secret's giving up their base easy. And they're ready to defend it. At the same time, Tundra's building damage is very
48 minutes and it doesn't feel like we're close to an end.
Yeah, feels super. Look, the double Titan Sliver.
Titan Sliver core.
Talk about screwing into the fountain for a powerful
Interesting
strategy
how
at
that
this
one
point.
works.
It is
Giga
slightly
chat.
to think about.
If I can duplicate
On some of
neutrals.
these, you have a refresher as well. You can blink
They
RP,
cloned it.
skewer, refresh, skewer again, RP in the fountain again. That's one way to help deal with some of these heroes, or separate the fight by such a distance that the Astrals just can't come
Fucking
through.
puppy guy.
Level 20 talent.
This
Holy
fucking
shit.
puppy
As
guy.
you said, the refreshers
Loaded.
are a real possibility, and if they get the right initiation, maybe they don't even need
Yeah, if they get a catch for Magnus now, that
the
could
fountain
be
anymore,
strong, but
'cause now they've
it
got a
has to
negative
be
separate
OD.
disruptor, so
They have to isolate OD, or
I think
dump him.
what you do is do right here, you play the Naga game, isolate it for 50 minutes, you get the next 5 Roshan's, and then you win.
Ah, yeah,
Is this game? They need 2 more
Entropy
games
approach.
probably.
Show.
yeah, that's true.
Nine has to think about
Oh
what
my
he shows in these
God.
fights and how he's doing it.
This
If he
series
commits
might
to
last
try and get
5
the save,
hours.
He opens himself up. That's when you get chains into a static storm, something like that.
Naga is getting finished with her gear progression 46 times.
He's even gone
She's
through
so
You say like it's a bad thing.
You get caught in a static storm,
I just gotta start giving moonshots to everyone, it's a good thing.
Other than the song, you better
He's
praise
reducing
enough.
his net worth with the moonshots.
Also, Odie went back to right click. He's kinda squishy though.
He's going overwhelming. Then he's a
He's
bit
mixed
tankier.
right now.
Even with that HP, he's so squishy in this game. Oh, what?
Thank you, Avery.
Oh, Tiny didn't. Oh, he got it.
Snowball in. Zayat's
Welcome.
into a nasty
Insta-hex?
He'll just be avalanche now. Chrysalis is
Oh my god! Did you see that play by Sucks how he tried?
Still got him in the end.
Fucking hell!
Anything inside the static storm?
Solutions.
There? Nice.
That's godly.
Dude, fucking Sucks tried to break his 3 or 4 staff. It was super close.
Saxa almost catching the Monkey King again.
That was super close. I think he could have tossed too, but he didn't do it. He could have tossed from when he was on 3 from Fog.
Correct job at bailing on a lot of these
He forgot about it. Unlucky.
Yeah, that you can toss them out of Fog War.
Yeah, I think he forgot about it. Would have been a monkey kill. He went for the 4-staff play instead.
To try and take some of the spells, get his cores out of that situation. As long as all 3 secret cores are alive, they can take a base defense fight.
Look at this. They last showed on the bottom side of the map, so they smoke over to the top side. See if they can get a pick here on maybe an Ember Spirit or Magnus out of position. Failing that, okay. We don't find that opening.
No BKB on this monkey.
Oh,
Oh, they asked him before.
and the nullifier.
Free click.
Condom won't save it this time, Blät.
Yeah, he walked up in vision.
They're probably gonna have to wait out the supports though. We're almost up here.
Pop the hole in it.
Chrysalis, you gotta be careful.
My favorite song.
I'm not sure if that was a pre-hex on the Magnus earlier. Might have just been spam click on the ground.
Oh no, it was.
Was it pre-click?
He
Yes.
was in vision.
Ah,
He was in
okay.
vision for 2 seconds.
BKB? No.
Oh, he got the dodge out. Nice
Oh
illusion.
my
god, the monkey's so close.
Oh! Maybe time to back Chrysalis!
They gotta get back to the fountain.
He can't fight.
No more glimpses apparently.
No, he needs to
The Manta.
Manta.
He got songed on the blink.
Manta.
Wait, did he dodge audio?
No, glimpse, I think, was it?
And of course, some sick
Dodge it with mirror image.
Oh, it's mirror image. That one's easy.
Yeah.
Manta is hard. The mirror image is easy, I think.
Here comes the scouts.
Playing really well to keep this game still
Lag.
going on, but Tundra very disciplined.
No lag here.
They keep on poking at him and poking
Still
at
in
him.
the past, I guess, so
Yeah, I'm also in the
a bit
past.
more. And they're saying this is fine. We love
The
this.
past is a lag-free experience, but you don't know what already happened.
Losing Magnus buyback.
Yeah, Magnus buyback, like
You don't
will
lag.
eventually run out of resources. We are going to drain you dry. And
Blissfully unaware about the
they still
future.
have full control of Roshans. They could still infinitely farm.
I mean, they just keep sending the Broodlings in too. Like, you just watch these mini maps. It's just dots of every color going into secret.
Yeah, you don't have to finish now on Tundra. Just get next gosh.
It's a
They can't
very
leave
tough
base.
spot.
You can farm the entire map.
Did ever push out the lanes a little bit and 5-man smoked down.
Someone is not like the others.
Because the
Yeah,
illusions and the
50k net worth, Naga Siren. What can you do?
Just 20,000 gold ahead. It's fine.
I mean, this game
Oh,
has
what's the
gone
setup
on,
for
and
bottom?
OD buyback is up.
Or just farming the map?
That's 6 or 7 minute
Yeah,
window
great
for the
vision
secret
bottom.
path to maybe abuse that.
There is
There's no way
smoke
to
going bottom for the OD. He broke it.
They had a quick
Wait,
smoke.
what the fuck? They didn't
Camera.
realize the smoke bomb. The camera, please! There's a fucking smoke gank!
OD, Moonlight Shadow goes out and almost seems like
Holy
Seeker's
shit.
just making a break for trying to kill.
They didn't
as
react to
many
smoke
creeps as
breaking though.
possible and
Yeah.
get back to base in time.
They just kept running down the lane like this is fine.
It broke it, like, huh?
Fuck.
Able to come in the fight.
So many spells at the same
Yeah,
time.
there's a lot.
So the Bloodthorns, the Sight Devices, the Imprisonments.
And we saw like the Nullifier, right?
Roach
The
time.
Nullifier's a big one because now those Aeon discs, it's not helping you on the mag. You're gonna purge a lot of this stuff off.
Oh, it's a scepter,
It
man?
becomes even more obnoxious.
It's
to
everything,
jump.
Roche.
Oh, it's a 4th already.
Oh, that's so...
Octarine core.
That's so
Oh,
fucking
boy.
insane. Yeah, everything goes is
So
insane.
farmed, and they are so annoying.
Such a
Yeah,
huge
everything
power
goes.
spike.
Oh my god, dude.
Go shit.
Brute Scepter. Yuzofi had the spare.
You just get like 10k off this, Roche.
Just sitting all around.
Oh, the amount of despair that is
Now
not
they have the
getting
web.
10 spinner snares you
An
can be running
Octarine spell prism on her. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many
Like,
webs.
we're at the point where
He's building. Look at him.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of this.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
They kind of need just that.
or PKB here, but he's just so far
I
from
fucking love moving.
Like every 10 seconds.
Initiation, 2-man avalanche with a toss back as well. They do manage to get a skewer back into the tier
Fox
4s.
is real deep.
So as long as nobody
His
dies,
roots
Oh,
exist on
Saxa.
that side.
it's gonna be okay.
Can you save for him? W? Oh, he's holding it. Holding it.
The Aeon Disc, the 4-staff away.
Right,
Now the
he's
Song
gonna
of
sing
Siren
him up
allowing
to
him to
18.
get out. So,
A bit early.
He's also
he
insanely
goes to
tanky.
BKB. I think Chrysalis used his.
How can Saxa just dive tier 4s and 4-staff out like it's nothing?
I mean, you need Nullifier.
Okay, HP. Condom.
Yeah, how can you do that? Oh, blood!
screwed away from the other.
That was a spam kick on the ground, right? That had to be. Oh, it's close. Oh, double!
He dies. Nine finish him off. There's going to be a dive back. Now it's going to be a 4 versus 5. Chrysalis in a good position, though.
They got the OD.
Oh, OD did?
Odie is dead.
Fucking
Root
good
is
mother, they
dead.
have to back off, I think.
They have to back off. They don't want to buy back these two.
No. Wait, if they chase, they could buy back. OD buys back.
They bought back now.
Good luck,
Odie
buys
is already
back.
back.
Oh, Empress buyback. You have to buy back. But do you really go back in this? I guess so. Here's the Aegis pops
It's 9
now.
dice.
Here's W.
Oh,
Here's
shit,
W.
dude,
Oh, W the enemy.
The socks are toss. And Puppy didn't have hope.
These are bought back already.
Fire back.
Is that die back?
Oh, he's jumping forward.
He goes for the fucking kill.
Oh, he's going for
Bro. Oh my god. Oh. He traded diebacks. But it's 4 versus 1 against Monkey Kong. There's a buyback on Puppy.
No.
So 4 versus 2
Naga is
maybe.
coming. Root is
No.
coming. It's too much thing.
Is it too
I
much?
don't think Monkey can do it.
How
He
can
doesn't even have
Monkey?
ultimate. Oh, he's stuck.
In the tank,
He's just a little courier.
Oh my god, it's stunned for 5 seconds there.
Getting snare, getting illusion. I
In
don't
your
think
mouth.
Monkey's stopping this, but he has one last Wukong in the tank.
He's just getting stuck again.
TI captain
He's
Dota
smoking.
history. And the newest kid to the block, Chrysalis,
Smokes himself for
holding against
Oh.
Roll the buyback for next game.
The tier 4s are down, the throat is exposed,
No.
they gotta get in there.
No, Kalle.
BKB, he starts
Oh, he gets the ultimate. He's buying 13 seconds.
Maybe Tusk. Maybe Tusk can survive. Come out.
It's 13 seconds. Before they go in.
now.
Oh, the sucks at Tusk. They can go in.
Wait, where did he toss? What the fuck? Oh, 2 seconds for Mac. 2 seconds for Mac. He can bring Naga to the fountain.
No, he gets forced away.
Where the fuck is the Mac?
Get the Naga.
Well, the Mac is no BKB, so he couldn't.
Yeah, he couldn't jump in.
Yeah, because he didn't go BKB.
I told you, this item build is grief from Mac.
Binnable.
Yeah.
No BKB against Naga is definitely.
I'm with you, Black. Should have been a BKB. Should have been power trips, BKB, turned into another core.
Yeah, I thought that's what he was going for with the Vanguard.
Yeah, right? Same.
I am not gonna
Rapier?
force the buyback.
Oh boy.
And you don't get another chance after that one.
I mean, I don't think damage is the problem though.
A divine rapier for
I mean, at least damage can fix it. Like, if they burst harder, maybe they can't get saved.
The game's this TI.
Still doesn't have True Strike though.
Oh god, how does this survive?
He have MKB?
No, he has MKB now.
Yeah, he has MKB. MKB Mjolnir. He has very high True Strike.
Now they're looking for more, trying to abuse the window they have. Remember, no buyback here on this Brood for 70. No buyback on this
Empower with Rapier and that.
Binnable.
It is winnable.
It is winnable. They have a minute where it's 4v5.
They have to sack mid right? They have to.
For sure.
They cannot fight. If they take a 4v5 fight and they lose,
It's over, yeah.
Oh, he can get caught here.
And they need to race it.
Ember
Ember is
BKB.
fighting.
Oh, the TP back. There's a glimpse here.
He proc 2 on this.
Schlafen and TP out.
Glimpse?
No, you have to TP out. Okay, they saved it. They saved it. No drone push.
That was a big mistake by Puppy.
But of course,
Puppy got too close for it, yeah.
It's like Aghanim disrupted, man. Fucking hell.
no choice in that scenario. Have to come back
Smart
and play
play
the defensive
though.
position.
Yeah,
Running
Old Age
closer
coming
to the
in.
base with a
Nice
knife.
split push.
The Old Age.
What the heck is this? Look at this! Fucking Neta! Disgusting!
Oh my god!
This is so fucking disgusting.
Oh shit!
It's like if that bottom split push didn't work, then he bought another 30 seconds off this.
Yeah.
It's a nice layer of defense to have. This fucking guy.
With all the gunk on the map, even the couriers making it hard for Secret to
That's actually gross.
Yeah, disgusting.
Beautiful stuff.
Every time I try to do it, my courier fucking dies.
You need to be high level. He's high level, that's why.
More.
Yeah, that's a lot of HP.
That said,
Yeah, you have more HP, so
It's like level 27 or something in Brood, right? So.
yeah, the courier is super tanky.
Just 1 or 2
Yep.
shots on heroes here. Refresher coming up in 15.
Can only do it in late game scenarios.
No.
Ooh, this wraparound!
Oh, they get the bottom.
might get
They get
Brood.
saved. Look at the OD maybe here.
Oh! Brood is dead, no buyback.
They don't get spells on the supports.
Oh, this is running.
Both supports are dead for Secret. Oh, that sucks that it's gonna fall.
Get out?
Oh, was I miscommunicated there? It's gotta be.
Miscommunication, right?
Yeah,
Why
I
did he
think
leave?
I think the back call was too late, and someone wanted to fight and
But
someone
Naga was
didn't.
keeping.
Yeah, Naga was keeping and he was still staying.
He had 4 staff and everything. Just get out, Sax. Naga's keeping next to you.
Just like stuck inside their base for like 90% of the game.
Oh, they probably didn't hear each other or something. Fuck.
Yeah, white noise.
And the crowd noise is very loud.
They don't actually hear the white noise, do they?
Of course they do. Yes, of course you do. Your brain filters it out eventually, but it's still super loud.
What do you think is the point of the white noise?
Yeah, it's to get rid of the crowd.
If you could hear it, then there's no reason to have it.
Annoying. I've never had a tournament with that.
I think you try and find something.
Yeah, but you never had a tournament where you had no booth.
No, I did.
I have had many of those.
He did.
Yeah,
It's obviously easier said than
usually
done.
you just tank the crowd noise.
Trash, just pushing in your lanes.
Huh.
That's exactly what Quinn.
But I guess they wanna like make it
Trying
more
to fix the casters and the crowds.
yeah, the integrity issue, but
Blah.
Secret's
Oh,
idea
yeah.
was the
Yeah, fix the integrity by letting the players hear.
I'm pretty sure you can still hear the crowd anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, but then you also have to fucking psh.
Yeah, exactly.
Crowd, yeah.
And
Mirror shoot against OD. Alright, dude, how much?
I almost want to see that on the Ember Spirit. So
Mirror shield.
How much money?
Left an OD spell here.
Guys, I got the mirror.
Oh my god, dude. Mirror must be the best item in this whole game.
Oh, what did it drop?
Oh, what the fuck is this? Holy shit, Fallen Sky. Oh, they got all the best items in the game. They're just they're just missing fucking refresh item.
They don't even have the tier 4s. How do they have more tier 5s than tier 4s?
They're lucky.
Oh yeah, they got a tiny Giants ring.
They're so lucky.
How does Tundra always end up with a Giants ring?
Who gets the mirror? Amber, right?
Yeah.
Monkey.
Amber's
probably. Guys just always get it.
Pirate hat for attack speed.
Tiny respawn just
I
to
guess.
see how big this tiny gets.
And Ember is
Well, I mean, you have Rapier on your monkey. He wants to have that shield, dude.
Oh, Jesus. They have an OD with Apex.
Lord, he's a big boy.
Fucking OD with Apex. Holy shit.
It's you!
They call him Tiny?
He's a hero.
He's a small guy.
Where's
You
Roshan?
should see his dad.
5K
Ultimate rock monster face.
Oh my god, when he walks over bird.
We'll swap him out here.
It's
Torega. Should see the big brother too.
Monstrosity.
Oh, sticking Deso for the monkey.
So long, by the way, they haven't finished up their tier 5
And they give the mirror shield to the Ember.
Yeah.
For the side of Secret.
Gotta farm through them. I mean,
Yeah, they
Oh,
still
they
have
shit, there are some neutral items this game now.
pretty much all you got.
They need Apex too. I mean,
that mirror shield. They're
yeah,
gonna
what's
so
it called?
Lincoln's plus that. Trying to keep
The
his
refresh
arrow
item.
as much as possible. He got the refresher too. Almost level 30.
Yeah, the
Ex Machina.
Late game team fights are not as straightforward as they used to be 20 minutes ago. Like there is a lot
Machina
of
Odi would be balanced.
because of these
Oh, both teams are pirate hat. No advantage.
Or Machina on any Consum builder too.
Yeah.
Also, Naga has boots now. Because,
They're still probably
yeah.
gonna get him,
got
but
that.
And it's a dispel.
how much does an extra axe
Yeah.
do for Tundra here? Not a lot. How much does an extra refresher shard do? Not a lot, right?
1,000 GP. Fuck, my prediction is wrong.
If you're just
100,
enjoying
yeah,
this, we're
1,100.
3 minutes,
Fuck.
The fuck?
Yeah,
What the fuck is
of
this?
the upper bracket
We
final
got
Secret versus
FM.
Tundra.
Look at the spiders, they're here.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, free money.
It lags when he kills him, man.
It's a lot of tier 5 items
Yep.
going into play. It's
I mean, the
something
game
that's
gets
been
progressively
pretty
more
much- it felt
laggier
like
the
they
longer it
were
lasts.
kind of in that, like,
Dude,
10,
I had this 2-hour game
win
where suddenly
chance
like
for the
meteors
last,
came
like,
falling from the
30
sky and
minutes,
razor
they
links
had-
on the map everywhere.
They fixed that now, but that was funny as fuck. Look at Roshan, how small he is.
Smaller than Tiny.
He's so small.
Oh, Tiny got the axe
Does
now.
he just take his place now?
Yeah,
He's Roshan
stand
now.
there.
I'm just basking.
I
am
in the
Roshan.
power.
He's got tree volley too.
Oh, is
Why
that
is he walking outside the pit?
The tree is huge.
Why did the trees not get destroyed when he walks over them?
Just one punch.
He's very gentle.
Gentle
I
giant.
have nothing to say. I'm just
Yeah.
admiring.
Not
the
every
way he
giant
just
has
walk
to be a
around. I don't
brute.
think I've ever
Gentle
seen
Tiny.
such a girthy specimen in my life, Cap.
He has 5,000 health.
beauty of
What the
Dota.
fuck?
So
He
Secret
does
have been holding
500
on
damage with no
just
damage
ever
items.
so
Yes.
barely. And quite literally probably one of the smallest little threads you could possibly hope for. Tundra have been fully disciplined this entire time. Like, while Secret have been holding on, Tundra have not overextended as they
I would love to see more random arrows from.
They're looking for the toss.
Yeah.
They have been looking for
Everybody
openings,
buy back
patiently
except Tiny and he's
letting
100
those
gold
openings
away.
play out.
We're gonna have the
Watch
crazy
that
fight.
spinner snare, great.
Oh,
Toss back.
Tiny?
Lordy is coming. Here comes
Where's the toss?
Giants
Oh,
are
he didn't toss. He doesn't use his stuff. Oh, he can walk over. That's so dumb.
Moving out of that
He's
Wolf
out.
Man, thanks to that imprisonment. Astro
Kinda funny that he has
saves
free
once again
buffing
from
inside
9.
the
They do have
prison.
scythe,
Yeah.
keeping that Ember Spirit. Force staff him
Oh,
out.
they got Puppy.
That's the nullifier.
Come shot.
Oh, he got hit by an
Puppy
arrow.
dead.
Puppy down.
Good kill.
Trees.
One
Again.
pick off, tree
Hey,
ball
we
being
boa.
used, caught.
BKB baited. Buyback baited.
Two small
Oh,
wins there
boy.
for
Oh,
Tundra.
boy.
That's
BKB
a big
down,
win.
Chrysalis, and a
They can
bump
wait.
into
Monka?
the disruptor. This is what we're talking about.
It's
Tundra
slow.
has just been so
arrows?
good at being able
Oh.
to just see small
Zaya?
opportunities like this arrow. Soxa looking for
They're on the Odie, they're on the Odie.
I think he's fucking up his toss because his model is too big. He's misjudging his positioning.
He's on the Odie.
Resolution needs to be able to get outside.
Dick,
Needs to get the kick back
snaking.
on his snaking and snowballs his
The
way out.
OD.
Sees an
Oh my god, the
opportunity.
leaps.
He's dead. OD is also really low.
Hey, he's refresh short on OD.
He managed to jump away. Nisha?
Got a refresh? Oh my god.
Oh, Nisha, relax.
Spam toss. Oh, he got it.
He gets caught. Sox up to finish him off with the help
Okay.
of 9.
Okay. Well, pollen buyback for this, but there's gonna be Ember and toss buyback for this as well. There's gotta be.
Yeah.
We'll have to save it for next game.
Their throne is still half HP. They can still just get thrown as well.
Oh, there we go.
Tiny
Both
can back
buybacks.
too.
Oh,
Tiny.
That's a Lodi on this time.
Pulled out, but at the same time, a
This
dieback on
Yes, buyback. Yes, buyback on Tiny.
He's not going to get out the Wukong's
No
command.
buyback on Puppy. Puppy did.
Saving it. Okay, he's buyback now.
Tried to hold him. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, Odie! Here's buyback on Odie, but it doesn't look that great. There's no setup.
Odie coming back in.
Oh, he's back already. Tusk!
Oh, Tusk, he plays in!
He
just
oh my god! Jesus!
That's a slam.
Slam done.
The outhouse decorator.
Oh, he stopped the ulti. He stopped him again. He stopped him again.
Oh my god.
Game is done.
They got outhouse decorated.
They will take this game one.
What a fucking game, dude.
Insane.
By the way.
The most beautiful discipline play you could possibly hope
Game
for
one.
to see on the main stage from Tundra. They worked secret bit by bit. They
Nine
wore
God,
them
he's so
down
smart.
until they could
How is this game 1, dude? It's grand finals. Game 5.
Astrals,
Yeah.
how many tosses does it take to wear this secret team down? My god. I mean, it just felt like
Naga has 600
for
net worth.
over an hour in that game,
Games.
and every single one was more
After
than
this, I feel
overpowered.
pretty convinced. There's no way
Illusions in
any
the
of the
back.
other
There's Naga
teams will win
illusions in
against
the
this,
back.
right? Like,
Somehow,
between
Rezo's
Aster or
finding these
Liquid,
skewers
none
to
of
keep
them
alive, but
could have done
at
this.
some point,
I don't know. So I don't know about secret.
and then the gunk just gunks you up. It's just too much.
I think
know. I
Thunder's
feel like
draft
they
was
played
actually
really good, even though they lost this.
I thought Thunder's draft was actually not that good, but they outplayed hard.
Chasing each other.
I mean, but that's not usually what Tundra does. They have janky heroes and then they outplay.
I think Liquid will beat.
There's no way. There's no way Liquid beats either of these
After
teams.
seeing this game, no.
Dude, I am not at all impressed with. Why are you guys
Really?
impressed? Yeah, I thought they outpicked them pretty hard.
I thought this was like the highest level Dota games I've seen in my fucking life.
I think from Tundra, I agree. I don't know if it's good.
I thought it was
I
completely
thought it would be
insane.
a 60-minute game then.
About a wild 67-minute game.
Because the draft is wildly superior.
Yeah, I can start talking after I pick my job off the
I feel like the way they
floor,
approach
'cause
team
this
fights was
is
very
the international. This is the
poor.
Dota that we live for, and these are the
They did it
moments
like
that
20 times
define
in a row.
our game. I'm here, Tsunami, with Tiga.
I don't know how you start team fights in that game even.
You're looking dazed. Shape,
I
you're
mean,
just-
it's just the OD last pick was breaking their draft.
Yeah, it really did. It stopped Monkey King
Yeah,
from
but
playing the game.
they never tried anything. They just ran
they
ran
tried
in
like 100 times. They kept saving and sleeping.
At Aghanim's, he went always on OD. No one else managed to get there. There's so much stuff you have to get through. Only OD, only...
What I'm saying is, if you try, you can try to come side or from behind or some pincer movement. They just came head on
Fucking
every.
Root as well. There's the Root vision, there's the Naga vision,
It's
there's the
super
Final.
hard.
It's super hard
Because
getting
the
Even if it's
moment
hard, you have to try it.
no, they try it though. But the moment they initiate, if it's not OD or Naga, they get saved by either of those. And if it's OD, it gets saved by Naga. And if it's Naga, it gets saved by OD. It's super hard. Like
Again, the only one that can do it is Nisha, and he did it really well.
it's insanely hard to initiate on this lineup.
T, what's on your mind, man?
I mean, you speak about strategy.
I don't think it's that
Yeah,
easy.
B2B on the Magnus as well though. Then he could have gone with the Ember onto the OD.
Yeah, I agree with that.
B2B on Mag, definitely.
I think
It's
he
never
needed it.
easy, but they
And get a crossroad and set up
they just didn't deal with the problem at all. They just
No, but
ignored it.
they tried. They tried multiple times.
33 with the
I feel Nisha tried. The rest didn't do.
He plays over an hour-long game. He doesn't die at all. He's 14-0.
You're so harsh, man.
Backed up by the OD.
No, I'm serious.
man.
Like I feel like they never actually tried to get to the backline. Only Nisha every time.
Plus Naga, Dazzle plus anything that buys the hearts really that was played like a month or
Then
two
they're
ago.
stuck with
Now you
Naga
have
illusions in
Naga,
front,
Astral imprisonment,
Brute
that
Mother
heart
stuff.
It's hard to get to the backline when there's a Brood
Oh
and
my
Naga.
God.
No, look, we already went through it already. It's hard, but they didn't try.
So nasty, and this is
I think they did try.
It's not too.
Yeah, I think they tried really hard to.
entire game did.
Yeah, they tried super hard to get them. Just kept getting saved. Because you can't go on anyone but Naga and OD, and those two still save each other.
Dude, I'm just saying, the only time I saw anyone on OD was when Ember was on top of
Yeah,
me.
but that's Ember.
They
He
didn't
jumped
try-
across the map.
That doesn't mean they didn't try though.
it was nice because it felt like Tundra really struggled under the pressure that.
I don't know, man. Like,
250 gold, poggers!
With this Empower and also
250 gold, yeah.
Team fight. In the mid-game, it was hard
Jesus Christ.
That's a hard bug.
600 gold. I can do better than that. That's one kick after you start the game.
No, that's a carry. One CS and
carry.
he goes beyond.
One CS and he's done. Game is over.
It's probably the best thing that happened in Secret's draft.
Nice.
That's the monkey king on the
Dota and broken net worth.
He does not lose versus melee heroes, and he definitely did win.
Does this mean they're gonna fix the broken net worth since it happened at the end?
What do you think they should have done, Black?
He didn't even get his spawn spiderlings. He was there
Right.
early on.
Yeah, like minute 14.
Like, how do you initiate this? How do you initiate this?
He's already standing.
Well, you can't just let the Ember go on the OD. Why do you need all of your heroes in the front line against Naga every time? First of all, I think Magnus did a terrible itemization that cost them a big portion of the game, and Nisha and Crystal has never teamed up together. Stay together, jump on one hero, with BKBs activated, this OD is dead. Every time.
But how do you get the OD?
What do you mean, how do you get it? As I said, you have so many ways you can try to get on top of him.
Like
if you
how?
can't, then you have try to smoke around. Buy a fucking Invis item on crystals. Buy a Silver Edge. Do something.
If you go around, eventually you'll get spotted because there's illusions and spiders across the entire map.
Yeah, but you have to try, is what I'm saying. Like, they just didn't try. Just ignored the problem. It's like they have a fucking cancer cell in their arm, they just let it grow, and then they're surprised they die. Oh, wow. Surprising.
We're just going to pick Mirana every single game.
I don't think it was that easy. It's so hard
It's
to
not
just
easy.
try.
It is hard. It is hard, but it is necessary. If you don't find out how to do it, you're not gonna win, and they just slowly lost.
The other way that they're setting trends.
I feel at least if it's liquid, they will try something that might or might not work, but at least they will try something. What I saw this game is Secret just slowly losing.
That's because 33's Doom is so
More and more. They just gave up everything because they approached the same problem the same way all the time.
That's 33% of
They went super hard in OD.
Nisha did, yeah. The rest did not.
Yeah, but the other ones can't. OD's playing 2,000 range away from his team in the back.
And even more shockingly, Tundra has played
because he's doing the blink save.
I feel there's so many things they could have tried. Puppy could have gone for a blink dagger, for example, just to static storm the OD. Completely possible instead of these drums. It could have been BKB on Magnus to help go on the
but that's assuming they see OD.
In the last game. Secret, on the other hand, they picked
yes,
again, 3,000 units away from where
OD's playing 2,000
perfectly all the time.
OD's playing 2,000 range away from his team. That's not about
then coming from the back with a couple of heroes. Then he's suddenly alone.
But how do you know where the back is?
You don't have any vision.
You don't know where the back is.
Safely go out, except Ember. Your best play is to split up the fight, which they did.
Okay. Do you rather try something or do you just lose? Because they just lost.
I mean, they did try.
They did try though.
I don't think they did. Every time they started the team fight, the same way. And then Nisha was like, oh, shit, I need to go on the OD. And he goes on the OD, nobody can follow up, they lose. Every time it happened.
Wow, beautiful.
How many team fights was it?
Why am I even
10?
hosting them? Because
Maybe more?
Thank you very much, Purge, for that
They
information.
caught the OD multiple times. They even caught him one spot on the dieback.
Yeah, but that was because like the fight got really fucked up, where a lot of people bought back already and stuff.
Yeah, but that's the only way to get him, because otherwise OD will never show.
Group stage, and now they're going through the bracket, and they drop a game.
I guess they just can never win then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was an L draft.
No, I don't think so at all. I think the itemization is a very big problem.
Leads to success because they were in a really good position.
The only difference I could have seen there was maybe like BKB on the max, so he could help during the sleep.
That is already a massive difference.
Position to choke out your opponent. Like if you think of
yeah, besides that, I don't know. What else can you do? It's so hard to initiate anyone.
As I said, also just the way they approach fight.
I just don't think it's a viable way because there's too much vision in Tunda's lineup.
All I'm saying is, if you approach the way they have, slowly.
I'm still pulsing.
If you accept that, then you lose, which is what happened.
I wonder how Singapore is dealing with such an exciting game. Let's check in with Slacks.
I think they had the tool. It wasn't obvious.
Hello, my friends. It is
I just hate it when teams lose the same way, over and over and over.
And did you know you can take a picture with a replica Aegis? Very cool.
I'm not sure.
I've always wondered, what would someone do if they just saw someone
I think they were outdrafted and it was too hard. They had no play.
Pretend to be security. What's your name, sir?
You're fine.
Okay, fantastic. Now I'm gonna run.
They had to wait for OD's mistake. That's how I see it.
You gotta go up to them and have them point to which direction I went. I want to see if they're loyal to me or if they're loyal to you. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's go assault someone that has no idea that it's coming. Are you ready?
Yes.
Time to go give away the ages. Count to 20. Here we go. Excuse me. Out of my way. Out of my way. Miss, can you hold this? Please hold this. Please hold this.
Oh my god.
Listen,
She schemes.
don't tell anyone you saw me, okay?
Okay. Did she just get to keep it now?
Yeah.
Is she taking the final slot?
No, the winner of TI now has to go.
He's a
find
TI
that-
winner.
There you
Can I have
go.
it back, please? We just won the tournament.
She's giving it back.
You were supposed to run! You ratted me out?
A new setup.
How could you? I thought we were homies! Why did you rat me out? Thievery, not allowed. Not allowed thievery. Thank you. The Aegis is safe.
No,
All
Kalle.
good. Thank you.
We are honest people.
Honest people here. Thank you.
And then he takes from his hands. We're honest people.
Oh,
Bye.
honest people. Yeah, give me the shit back.
Honest people. Scam.
Woo! Yes. An Aegis snatch was not successful in
my
this
stream went
game.
full
Poor
Kalle.
Slacks sweating
Unlucky.
his ass off, but it is an honest group of people. No malicious
because I
behavior
went
there.
into a room with cheat
you
connection.
people are honest. Give me back the Aegis.
Yoink.
I would have stolen it so fast.
So apparently what I think is going on is that you can go and take pictures with the replica Aegis, which I remember that during TI.
I hope one day they'll give a shield like that to me. I'll just run the fuck away.
I walked up to the real Aegis and like snapped a quick selfie and I was like, oh my god, this is like.
Just take the Aegis and fucking leave.
Yeah, technically they can't do anything, right? They gave it to you.
It should
actually what can they do?
You just need to win a TI, and then they give you the shield.
Just gotta start running.
Eastern Europe to Western Europe.
I would literally just take off instant, man. As soon as he's out of
The
sight.
moment you get the Aegis, you're just like out.
Yeah,
no, right. As soon as Slacks walks away a bit, you're like, okay, fuck you, bye.
Souvenir.
Tundra's gonna turn it back.
Oh, my mom's gonna love this.
I think Tundra's gonna probably. I mean,
Look, Mom, I want
game one
TI.
hit. I think they're in a really solid spot to get to the finals. I think Secret.
Fox is a fucking giant,
to
dude.
win this series. Oh,
Yeah.
God, they can hear me now.
It's way tall and
To
happy.
bounce back in the.
It makes sense. He had the Giants ring in the game. Giants ring in the outsider game too.
Just because of how dominant and methodical that game one was.
And the way they're playing, right? Like Naga.
I like how
the way
sexy
they
looks
even
like he's their
approach the
dad.
Naga drafts, the fact that he is going for this new
Taking
build,
the
it's not
kids
that
to
new. It's
soccer
being
practice,
built
dude.
in pubs for quite a while now. But
Look at it,
Orchid,
Slacks
the way
and the
they combo
kids.
that with a Mirana, that's a 4 or a 5. You always have that extra surprise coming from Mirana's ulti.
I think
and then
Secret are
into the
going to get
Orchid, then
destroyed.
into the ensnare. Also the fact that they buy a gem very, very early on, they devoured it, and they always send the gem back to the base, right?
And
Like,
then I
they
think Liquid
secure
would
the
kill them
map, They
next.
secure the vision, and then they set up these ganks with heroes that you don't necessarily expect.
And we had a lot of skepticism.
Another
surrounding this
70-minute
draft ship. I
game.
know that you saw.
Let's
Then
go.
Secret win.
And
And then a 2-hour game.
You were like, oh, I don't really think that. I mean, there's a lot of clear on the side of Secret.
And
I'm
Tundra
ready
kind
to
of drafted for that though, right?
These are off thoughts that don't
off the
truly
record?
reflect my feelings on the draft.
Yeah, they certainly did.
As I said earlier on the draft, it had problems. When Secret properly applied pressure, that draft really struggled because there wasn't enough farm distribution for everyone on the map. However, they made really good comeback plays.
It's time, man. It's time for the Arc Warden. Did they actually play it on Tundra?
Those fights during their comeback when they were starting to reclaim the map.
Yes,
That
probably.
was good. This was
Pretty
good.
much
This
no
was
team
what
has
made
played
their,
it,
their
though.
stuff work. Skinner
Was
is
only
so
Entity, I
confident on his
think.
Naga, on his Secret,
Yeah.
he plays these illusion heroes,
Entity
they're
first
not
using
illusion
it.
heroes.
Yeah, and
Regretting it.
Sorry for exposing off the record.
Nine is playing
I'll
Naga.
give you something that's on the record
Wait,
though. 'Cause
Entity did
Tundra
that.
had some
What was their
thoughts
draft?
on Secret.
Yeah, they had post 3 Naga
Team
and
Secret is a very
post
formidable
2.
point because I think
listen to
they've
this.
defined their roles for each other very well, and they know exactly what to expect from each other. I mean, obviously they have Puppy, so like it kind of goes without saying. Honestly, it doesn't need to be explained. And by this point, it's also for Nisha as well. It's just such an amazing player. If you were just to think of each of their player, not even looking at any particular game, you kind of have an idea of what each hero will play. Nisha will generally play like a very high damage hero, and then Crystallis will either be some sort of utility or counter pick for the lane, and same thing with the Resolution. They know their lane matchups very well. It's like they play these stupid combos that you feel like the lane shouldn't be strong, but then they know something about it a bit more than you do, or like the synergy is a bit better, that they manage to win these lanes, and like suddenly like they have very good synergy in the game.
The last time we played them in a group stage where we duoed them, I think they messed up their drafts in both of their games, so I don't think we actually got to play the real Secret.
Like going into this match against them, I think we are kind of on even grounds. Like both of us have kind of, since that match, both of us have kind of gone through a win streak. Yeah, I think we are on even footing, and just excited to see how the game will play out.
The footing is becoming somewhat uneven, though, as we saw game number 1.
33's English got so much better. What the fuck?
You heard it from Purge. They set dynamics throughout
33?
They throw him out the window.
What do you mean?
It comes to playoffs.
I feel he's much more confident in speaking now than when I spoke to him last time.
I'm pretty sure he's a native English speaker, isn't he?
No, I feel like this
Is he?
was a perfect
I think so.
of Tundra getting what they wanted.
He was always good at English.
When you enter that first phase
Wow.
of bands, you kind
Maybe he
of know
just
what's
was a bit more shy back then.
They're not this unpredictable team in
Wait, are people? Do people in Israel do they speak English at
I don't know.
like from
looking good. They're looking solid.
school?
You don't need to change up for Secret though.
What?
It's if
The
we do the same
mother-
bands and maybe let Brood through. Do a
Right.
different answer.
No.
Like they crushed him in lane.
Hebrew.
But the overall game, like losing out on map.
Oh, more like a second language. Okay.
That got crushed.
Yeah.
You don't see that very often, and also.
Because I could have sworn when I spoke to him last time he wasn't as confident.
When I spoke to him like 4 years ago or so, he spoke perfect English.
It's true. Now you win with even the team
Maybe just hated me.
coming into the play.
Yeah.
That was perfect English.
I think they should feel confident, but not cocky.
Maybe he's like, oh shit, it's black, I got a fake
Secret
that I
did
can't
have
speak
that early
English.
game advantage. They were starting to creep ahead in net worth, and they were looking very scary to fight into. So for Secret, I think it's more of tightening up that area.
I
that
feel
they
like I'm
struggled
gonna
with
be
the
stuck in
last
the
game
past now.
and making sure they can cement their
shit,
and
dude.
for Tundra, it's. I mean,
Okay, I'm in the past
they made
too.
the right moves to come back. They
Yeah, I'm
kinda
not
knew
speeding
what they
up.
had to
I'm
do,
staying
and
in the
they-
past.
they
Fuck
didn't
that.
Just how they put that Brood lane, it just
You
just
say
went
that now?
so bad.
Well, everybody has their own little.
Priority for Tundra.
Fuck it, I'm going to the front and then I get a black stuck.
And because her item build is so generic, because 33 also plays.
It seems a little unfriendly, the little like thing between them. How do I fist bump my teammate?
Then where were you getting generic from then?
You go over to the desk and you fist bump.
You I mean, why you playing?
You're not going, oh, I have to buy like a solar.
Or you just go through the table.
Yeah, you go for a fist bump and you just crush your hand.
Games where they performed like.
Yeah, and then you're like, admin.
Where the games Nisha played less track.
Admin hand broken. I need surgery right now.
Admin help!
Or someone said it just a moment ago.
My hand is not well.
God, how do you go into game 2 like this? What goes through your mind? You start thinking about all the cheesy shit picks. Naga Silent, Orc, Warden, Broodmother.
You're thinking about how Broodmother still wrecked you even though you countered it in lane.
Yeah, exactly. Like how do you go into game 2? I don't understand. What's the
We
stats
don't want
here?
to play against Brood. Oh, do we have to ban Doom? Yeah, we ban Doom anyway.
Doom is a must ban apparently.
It is.
Well, let's see how these priorities pan out as we get into game number 2
Hey,
of Tundra
two.
versus Secret.
So you did travel to the future.
Yep.
Living that good life.
Future life.
I'm like fucking 7 seconds behind you. And it's still lagging.
Now we heard earlier from
I really don't like the
Tundra
EC
themselves, they said they
jersey
talked about when they faced
whatsoever.
up against
Yeah.
Team Secret in the group stage. They said they didn't really feel
Why?
like they faced the real
Maybe
Team
that's why they lost.
Secret. Sure,
Yeah. Take it off,
Team
Fly.
one, they feel like,
Take
okay,
it off.
now we're matched up
Bare
against the
chest.
real
Come
team.
Fly
on,
could
do
kill
it.
all 3 of them in like half a second.
Yeah, both
If it's bare hands.
as well as now on
He's
stage.
good.
They won with the Naga
I mean,
Stage.
Fly is actually like a master at
something's working for Tundra.
Krav.
Their ideas
His
still work
dad
against Secret.
founded a fucking Krav Maga school.
Yeah, man, I think kudos to Secret for pulling it back and making it drag out that so far. I think Secret is the first team I've seen
Doom
do
ban.
what
Yep.
you have to do against Tundra, which is
Same ban
survive
so
their
far.
offlane. Tundra's offlane is extremely fierce. They're very dominant in the laning phase.
See, I'm so afraid of
behind, and Secret just totally trampled that.
Because Neta plays
33 is
Doom
Doom
anyone has
is...
done yet this
33
tournament.
plays so
I think
many heroes
even
though.
though
Why
So
is
he
Secret
is.
lost, I feel like
But his Doom is his
they have a good
scariest.
laning phase, and if you have that against Tundra, then you're set
But
up
yeah,
to
they
play
doubled the
every
respect ban him.
game.
I'm just saying, man. I go Midas, Ortlinkorn, Doom, I get flamed. He buys on TI stage, he wins games.
I just didn't realize that you never play
Is
against
that
this hero.
fair?
I haven't played against this hero in months. But this Odie with the
Rude.
shot, he completely
Literally just doing the greedy Doom build that people do in pubs since years back. But he does it on TI main stage, it's now the Neta build.
Yeah,
That's
funny.
what they want to do to change it up. They do have second
Yeah.
pick on Secret this
The
time.
Maiden's
They do
rules, or they
keep
pick
the
it?
benefits from second pick because Puppy likes
Wait
to
until
hide his
people
picks
do
from
my
second
my
picks.
E-Blade Octarine
Pick these
Anti-Mage
heroes
build.
that play
Imagine
multiple roles.
getting
there we go.
first banned with the first 2 bans on 1 player. Imagine being that guy.
They also slightly shifted the bans, banning the Brood.
You feel great.
You are one player shifting the entire meta for drafting. One fucking player.
The entire meta?
And
fuck him. Pick this Visage lane. It's a little weaker in lane. We can exploit it a little bit more, you know. I think that's probably a better angle for them.
I mean, I was surprised they banned this Maiden in the first
Silencer looks
game.
nice.
I get Maiden as a hero that they're winning every game with, but they're also winning every game. And I think
they're trying to ban 33,
to destroy you in a series,
but there's only 7 bans.
Or a Doom, or you know, like some Naga Siren that's really the
Brain Man.
Because this Maiden obviously accelerates their support to a lot. It helps them.
First pick Brain Man.
Some extra lane shove for their
It's good against Maiden ult.
I feel like I'd rather play against Crystal Maiden than like the Brood or the Naga, you know?
Do you think it was?
And I
Why do you
suppose-
counter pick a support with
What the fuck?
Yeah, it comes back in a few seconds, don't worry.
So maybe
Yo, Wrestle Dawn.
show that you can't use
Alright, this is the part where I go Twitch stream so I can catch up.
Potentially grand finals as well.
Yeah, they take Dawn. You don't wanna let the Dawn CM combo, and they get the silencer Dawn. You can ulti and ulti. Very good.
Ulti and ulti. Yep.
Ulti and ulti. Very straightforward.
Oh, main speed. Actually not touching the Nyx Assassin. Interesting. It was first ban against him like every single game. And now they don't even bother.
You might want to take it on Thunder here.
And I think this hero
Yeah.
is really good.
Good here.
They like to have Nisha on these mid carries, which is also better on second pick, right? Because he's gonna see his lane, he's gonna get a counter pick, and then this Dawnbreaker.
You're leaking, Uker.
You're leaking hard.
You're leaking, Uker.
Silencer is a solid hero against CM, no pun intended. You have the global for ulti, and you're also decent main matchup against her as well.
Are you gonna get Visage?
For who?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's go Visage.
I mean, it's just
He can
you're
only
looking
have
at the
2
Like
bans.
this is the ultimate Visage honor.
Visage is a dog shit hero though.
You know they want to
What?
How?
Doom is out of the pool, which it is.
What? It gets counter the lane super hard.
No, it depends on position 4.
Second phase, and I feel like
I don't think the
Whatever
Visage
your
matters.
4 is.
Yeah. I think the 4 has to
The
counter
4 is
their
what
5.
matters.
Even if you end up getting countered in the game,
It gets decided by the 4 whether you need another harasser or you need a big tanky boy in front of you.
He's very clunky on the map. He needs a lot of farm.
The easiest is big tanky boy.
Yeah, but harasser works too depending on matchup.
I agree that
Tusk is still open.
Very good for Secret in this matchup. Like it's one of these cores that can shove waves, deal with the early skirmishes, and still scale and help their mid hero scale.
I wonder if they're
these
gonna
Dawn
ban it.
Storm, Dawn Shadow Fiend combos be really powerful as firm.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you compare
No, actually,
the first 2
Secret
heroes
has
from
first
Secret to
pick,
the first
I
2
don't
last
think they
game, I
want
think they're a lot
Tusk.
happier in terms of like it gives them more
Oh my
flexibility in what they
God.
pick in the second phase. They have a
They're
lot more
nerfing my
damage,
entire
a lot more,
hero.
like,
Prove this
casual fight.
fucking
It's
Tundra
up to
picks.
heroes
Can
who
I
are
just
decent
lose
and
actually?
have
Fuck
good
this
magic
bullshit.
damage. They have decent scale, you know,
No.
sort of balances in a lot of ways. I think they're much happier with that because now Nisha can play like the the carry type of hero, or we can play the spellcaster type of hero. Rezo can
I
just
hope
different
we have
options.
fun
I think
next patch.
they're more
Fuck
open
next
to
match, man. I'm gonna close my eyes, play other games. Fuck this.
No TA and Sight feels good, man. The buff is coming.
It just means your heroes suck.
Actually had huge impact.
Yeah, that's great.
Simple way of
Yeah,
killing
buff
it.
us.
Ember doesn't want to hit
Buff.
it. Doesn't want to hit
No
it.
Stalker, no
Monkeys kind of range
PA, no
heroes.
anti-mage,
Sometimes,
no
you know, people
troll.
pick Snapfire. Something
No
like
Wind
that to deal with the
Ranger.
rage pack timing. So
Oh,
No
let's see.
Omni Knight, no Legion Commander.
The
The list goes on.
What do you even pick against a Visage?
and they could set up
Bloodseeker? Bloodseeker's banned.
that is also a possibility.
They only really have been playing melee.
I don't know. I never feel like I lose games when I play Visage. It's like nothing really counters it.
Well, the Bloodseeker would have been good.
Yeah, the Bloodseeker is good, but it's banned, so...
Yeah.
I think Naga is great against Visage.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Naga is good.
I want as many forms of solid
Sniper is good.
initiation as you can get.
Yeah,
Is
I mean,
it?
they could be looking for
Sniper
that
gets
same-
killed, I think, but
Depends
yeah,
what the
it's decent.
pulse 4 is.
position on 18.
I guess
The
it's
pulse
time
4
to-
matters.
Hunter's heroes, they're a bit clunky in the way they
Sniper
fight.
can
It's
just
very, like, we
out-farm
stand
it.
in a ball, we hit what comes into us. So
Yeah,
if
but
sniper, this
depending
guy's
what
turret
4
hero,
you have,
says,
you
okay,
can
that's
kill the
fine, you're gonna
sniper
sit there,
because he
I'll
has a
sit there too,
silencer.
I'm gonna punch you from
So
farther away. I'm gonna beat you
Ah, it
back.
can be a 4 silencer.
Even a 3 silencer, but I guess it's 3 Dawnbreaker here. Or it could be 1 Dawnbreaker too, it's very flexible on how they play it.
yeah, Chrysalis actually plays it too.
Yeah, exactly, Crystallis and there's a Resolution, they both play it.
I don't think you want to play another.
And then
With
Resolution also
Silencer,
plays silencer.
Dawnbreaker, it can shit Visage.
Makes the way the fights play out very difficult.
It can, but it would shit on everything else in the game, I think. That combo is insane.
I mean, the question is, if you have 2
Apex,
cores that
you-
pick against Naga, do you still need to ban it?
That kinda smells like a carry Dawn then, because Dawn has no chance against
Naga.
Naga.
Support they want to pick here, and like you said, he's been playing mostly melee heroes. Which one is the best here? And they do ban it, so. I
Oh,
think
the
it's
Naga
an
silent ban.
thing to
Okay.
do. They keep losing
Yeah,
to it.
that kind of
Amazing
smells like
on
Dawn
the
carry.
side, So I can see Clock here, I can see Tusk, something that just fits with his MO, which is just pick melee heroes.
Do you like Thirst Spirit? I feel like it is one of those old school Visage counters in a way. Like you can get on him, start burning the stacks, be
There you go,
extra
Nyx.
tanky, you just get BKB, he doesn't do anything to you.
in theory, he is stronger than
Wait,
the
what?
other
Yeah, I
supports
mean
and
that's
how
the
the fights
combo.
break out.
So
He is
they have the
weaker
full
than
combo.
but you're right.
You
it's
see the
not
Knicks
so
pick?
easy. You come to land Dota. It's a lot about
How far
fighting
behind
because
that? I'm coming to the future.
Future, man.
I'm coming to the future.
Join us.
You don't want to be in the
I was
past.
like 15 seconds behind you guys or something.
I like Secret's 3 heroes. Those are really potent.
They work very good together.
Dude, Terrorblade looks insane
We saw
for
them sort of,
Tundra.
gridlocked at this 1k, 2k gold lead for quite some time, so maybe this Nyx Dawn gives them a
Looks
little
alright.
presence, a
Yeah,
little pickup.
looks alright.
Looks good.
That gives them the opportunity to like
Currently.
build more of this gold lead if they have another good early laning phase.
So I think this is going to be the
It's nice to have CMR 2 for Terrorblade.
Man, the future sucks. The future lags.
decide what to show here.
Yep.
I want to be in the past.
Against all
There's no
these
lag in the
heroes
past.
because it is
No,
a
you want to
solid
be
support
somewhere in
matchup.
between.
And
You
then
want
which
to be
core
far.
do
in the
I think you just wanted to lag a few times and then you stay there because then we're all on the same pace.
Yeah, but eventually someone lags behind like slow lag. Every single lag spike. You're like half a second behind, 10 lag spikes later.
And that's a very
That is also a very good pick.
I can see CK. I can see
Watch
CK.
the Knicks in the game
They
when
want
you're
something to just
unaware.
go in the-
You're like
the
10
roach pit,
seconds
try and
behind.
do
Oh,
something
that's a
like
good clock pick.
your globals on cooldown, your Dawnbreaker
Clock
on
visage
cooldown.
together, that
Fox
Go in
fucks.
the pit, start
Yeah,
getting the
That
roach
fucks.
Clog against those heroes also.
That's such a perfect pick with visage.
Very good against
I
Dawn.
think it
You can
just
stop the
fits
Q
their
all the
MO,
time
you know?
until he has
Again,
the shard.
it's also summons, it's illusions.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a Naga
Yeah,
side.
there's
just
some, there's some big killer lane.
Stuff out there.
You could go
know the
Ags.
sounds there. You can go Ags. You know, you press BKB,
Also,
you
Clock
press Ags,
also
you
one of
just
my
go
heroes, by the way. Nice,
but it
nice
goes
fetch.
pretty-
Clock.
Pretty poggers indeed.
Yeah.
Very poggers.
That was for Quinn.
Thank you, I appreciate it. No, I mean, I think this...
It's
like,
fine.
may
Queen
have
got
more
barely
kickoff than it
played.
did last game,
Maybe
but
that
it's
hero
just
gets
like
buffed.
raw single target damage. Okay, so
I
they-
will
I'm a
be
bit
slate
concerned
pick.
for the Tundra in this
I mean,
game. Not bang
Where's
Sayas
Rice?
next
It's
man.
not the worst of.
Isn't?
Why did
It's
they-
the
why did they
best
pick
item.
Nyx?
It sort of has like back
They're
and
good
forth
with
matchups
it.
against a lot of these heroes.
Because
Oh,
they're
yeah,
the
like
best
an
with
insane
it.
win
Sayas
rate.
is
Because you have
insane
these
with it.
matches
They
This is the
have-
entire
not
reason
super
everyone
scaling
started
heroes,
playing
and we
it.
see,
Yeah.
potential carry
They have an
outs.
insane
It's like
player.
Shurkin at 1.
We just need to see that one extra pick. Maybe we get to see a lane, or we know the Dawn's going, we know the carry matchup, and we get like this really powerful carry pick. And you know, maybe they feel we're gonna pick 9-0 anyway. It's gonna be some melee
What
dude
the
who's gonna
fuck?
like go do some stuff for us. He's gonna run in, so they're like,
The
"Ah, just pick
Matrix.
it now,
Well,
whatever."
Switching.
They'll counter it sort of.
Yeah.
Almost not
Yeah.
easy to counter in lane, and we'll get this
It
like
was
slightly
leaking.
better carry pick that gives us, you know, a better game matchup as time progresses.
I think it's pretty smart in a way because it fits in how they want to play the game on Tundra's
I
side.
don't
So
know
they
about
wanna
this
open up
Paimon
Visage's
Beast
lane,
pick.
right, when he hits
I don't
it.
like it against Nyx Assassin.
Silencer and Nyx.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good,
Paimon
right?
is one of the best hero at
Yeah.
rotating.
And-
and
it's a mid.
BKB early.
He's always going to get on top of somebody. And when Visage hits 6,
I'm pretty sure it's a mid hero in this case.
If he's not too far behind in lane, which is
I
one
mean,
of
you
the
have to get
weaknesses of
BKB,
Visage,
that's all.
they can
Yeah.
kick out anybody. So I want to see what Secret addresses here. I think they'll pick their mid.
Oh, you think it's like mid clock and then no?
Oh.
No, I don't
Against
think 9
all
plays
Tundra
well.
heroes, and I think it gives them that oomph that Secret sort of needed. Like they want some dude who goes in, freaking bam, slap, like it's something in oomph. To
I mean,
it.
they
Because
did ban
want,
the
like,
lead,
casual
huh,
magic
so
damage, you know, some little bits here
it's not
and
gonna
there.
be
Now
that
they have, like,
despair.
something more impactful that goes in.
Yeah,
Doesn't care
from the
about
what else you
range
banned
matchup.
though.
Tundra has all this magic damage. Just
There could be a last pick.
It is a very, very good
Conka. This seems to be a Crystallis Dawnbreaker.
Dual core. Like, I think these are the types of heroes you want versus Tundra.
Oh yeah, of
Fight
course, it
early,
could be.
you
A
don't
lot
fall
of things
behind
are
on the
still.
map, deal with the lanes,
Oh, that
deal
later
with the
Enigma
skirmishing
ban.
at the same time,
Interesting.
You're happy going late game
Yeah.
with them too in a 5-on-5 ball scenario where the
I mean,
damage is going to be enough
Nisha
to cut
plays
through
Tango, I think.
the rate pack pipe scenario or whatever you're dealing
I
with.
think it's draw game.
I also think this Nyx Primal Beast interaction is like very weird.
Nisha plays
So I think
everything.
we've seen it a lot this
Yeah.
tournament.
Tango
Like,
included.
when you press BKB on this hero,
It's a draw
it's the
game
one
for
thing that I think
Tundra.
isn't always super obvious in a lot of the fights. Like you BKB before you charge in,
Yeah,
or you just
looks
charge
good.
in, you're getting
Draw.
carapace, is something weird
Is
happening to your
pretty
hero, right? You have a global,
Looks pretty
like,
good.
You BKB early, you get global.
That's
and you're
nice.
all
We have mana
screwed,
from
so
Maiden, so
this
speeds
I
up
don't
your
think
farming.
Primal Beast
I think the
integration
TB you
is
said
bad.
earlier still looks good
Positioning.
too.
I think it's kind of
Draw
broken.
Visage.
It's good.
Yeah.
I do like the Pangolin.
Yeah, Draw Visage is sadly no longer a combo.
Luna Visage.
Luna
Luna
pressure from
Visage
the
though.
Visage.
No,
Luna
that
Visage.
one.
Primal Beast, because
Yeah.
I think he's gonna want
It's
to
actually
match them.
insane.
So if they're gonna go
So what they're saying
somewhere
is
else,
it's
Tangleer
game.
is exactly the hero you want that can deal with that lane. He can go there. You know,
Honestly, even
Dawnbreaker
Juggernaut
can
looks kind
you
of
can
good, but-
actually fight them. You can fight
Oh
their
god,
timing,
and then you're
and,
Juggernaut.
You know, like I said, this is
Yeah,
a very
Juggernaut.
good
hero.
fighting.
I'm really down with
Even
Luna
Tundra
for
last game,
Tundra
they
here,
push
because
all
you can
these
stop
waves,
the Dawnbreaker
but
Q
to what
during
end?
lane
They
as
want
well.
to be able to fight. They want to be able to see somebody and start casting spells, start poking them. And it's a similar thing.
Will it even be offlane though?
With the Vision, the Visage.
I mean, it might be carry Dawnbreaker, but I think you're happy to play against that too.
Yeah, and we can see Secret this game with another smart ban. I think banning the CK, like you were talking about, you know, it's just like very, very comfort And it's sort of
I like more of an oomph hero.
That has
Luna
set in stone heroes is
a
you
weirdo.
can sort of get in this thing where like, hey, we can counter this hero, but they also really like it. So do we want to just ban it to put them out of their comfort zone? And so you can sort of go back and
Can work.
forth.
Man.
Secret has fallen much more into the camp.
Can
of,
work.
Hey,
Thanks,
maybe
Ben.
you know it's not the greatest CK game.
That is pre-facing Lunar GB, right?
Like, it's okay, you know, but they really like it.
Yeah.
So they're gonna ban what
Kinda.
works for them instead of trying to ban the most ideal hero, which I think is a pretty good ideology against Tundra.
Trying to think of this last Tundra
I think
hero
Terrorblade
here.
ban is probably the best.
It
They
is
do ban
pretty
Luna.
interesting, right?
They're more
Because
scared
Secret
to Luna.
upgraded
Wow.
their second phase to all
Fuck
carry
you in the
hits,
future for
as
me.
opposed to last time they
They
played
banned
Stun
Luna.
against him. It means so many
Oh.
Skeeter heroes.
The glitch in the Matrix.
That Skeeter's
Oh
got
shit. Fucking Bible Beast.
King and Ursa,
on the
those are, like,
Matrix.
the two that come to mind. I mean, this team is almost always picking something that just goes in, takes all the attention, gives vision to the rest of their lineup, causes chaos.
More
and forces you to get some
Terrorblades.
Nice lane synergy with CM. You're gonna feel a bit better about potentially abusing this.
He looks good.
Yeah, I mean,
That
this
looks
is the risk
good.
of saving your carry for last.
I think
Because
Juggernaut
if
looks
there's,
good.
you know, 15 more billion heroes. To
I
carry
like
the
the idea of
team,
being
play
jugged
Outlaw.
or
then you can
something,
end
so
up
you
with
have
questionable options, and
know,
you come
some
out
magic
and you're like,
immunity.
are we really happy with
TB
this?
looks nice, but he can also die to a
Oh,
combo.
This
What
is
the
the risk
fuck?
of saving your carry for last pick is if there's, you know, 15 more
Can
billion
die?
heroes carry, carry heroes banned, then you
Yeah.
can end up with, you know,
I mean,
questionable options,
even
and you
Void
come
is not the
out
biggest
and you're like,
synergy, but it's
are
a
we
big
really
fuck
happy
you.
with this? You have to think about
Nah,
your counter pick
yeah,
as
it's
well.
big ol'
Is that gonna
it's
match
there,
properly?
There's a
It's
lot
not
of
tricky.
shit though
It's
for
not an easy
TB.
pick.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
There's a lot of
struggling to
stuff.
think what he's going to want to play here because there's always going to be some kind of counter pick, so it has to be something he's happy with. Ursa, okay,
TB.
Terrorblade.
All right.
When in doubt,
They have to get a different carry. It can't be Dawn carry against TV.
I think Drow is still not bad. There's a clock, but it's not the biggest problem.
I will say Terrorblade is fairly
They need
strong.
a
You
range
can
carry.
make lanes that you can't, you know,
Yeah.
survive to
It
the
has to be
Kind
though.
of-
Or Sniper.
Use
No, it's
Stitch
not
in lane.
any
Sniper
incredible
is-
it's a Drow game. It's a
Really
Drow.
iffy.
They lack
Yeah.
damage of sniper.
They picked it. Yeah.
They picked Drow. That was obvious.
Are you guys in the fucking future for me now? I'm coming to the future again.
Yeah, maybe
Come
give them
back
this
to
raw
Twitch.
damage when you're against Dawnbreaker,
I'm back.
like, you want some
The future beckons.
To Twitch? No.
Which? No, we're gonna miss so many fights.
Yeah.
Oh, you're watching in game?
No.
No, YouTube.
In YouTube.
So wait, how do you miss?
Because
Oh,
on Twitch it skips, if it lags, it skips
and now you have
the
Drow out into the mix,
part
if
that you
Terrorblade
lag
has
and
issues
puts you
getting
back onto
full
life.
being late
Whereas in YouTube you go
YouTube
slowly
just
into the
drags you
past.
into the past.
Fucking Twitch is King Crimson, man. It just skips. You just never seen it.
Bringing Tundra down. Bring this team down and beat what they're doing. This game
Yeah.
to me looks like the most doable.
But are they actually going to be able to do it? Fly, what are you feeling?
I'm gonna go with Secret. Again, I was wrong last time, but you know this is looking pretty hopeful. I do think this is
Then
a
it's just
pretty good
Zavaldu.
challenger game. I do like the Pangolier and how they're gonna
YouTube,
set
I
up the
guess.
fights with Nyx Assassin. It's not as simple for Tundra to completely play out the fights. Like SVG said, they don't have the save. That was what changed everything for me last game. So I'm gonna go with Secret.
I am also
He's
gonna
spinning
go
his heel.
Secret.
Banger.
My one worry is this offlane for Tundra. I think is a lot stronger than it was
Of
in the
course.
last game. And
Of course, how
Drow
do you not spin?
Silencer is a lane that can get out of control very
That-
quickly.
that's
Suddenly
a
there's a
big
Birdman
part of
hitting all
Captain's
your
mode.
towers, and you're very sad. So
He's gonna have to lane the Silencer against the Crystal Maiden. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do Nick Drow top. That's what I'm feeling at least. But then they're breaking the Rezo Zayak combination, so maybe not.
And you're throwing Nyx potentially into Clock Visage, which isn't much fun for him either.
That's true.
Who does go down there and tank it up? Maybe you just dodge entirely? Is there like an aggro option? It's not amazing, but
yeah,
I mean, use it to some degree. I think Secret, honestly, they just want to
I
get out of
mean,
lanes. I don't
draft-wise,
think
game two
super
looks
hard
pretty
moves.
good.
Like, they just survive, get their course levels and farm. They get into that mid game. I think they're going to be pretty happy.
I think only the
Again,
Nyx looks
best chance
weird.
I've seen.
If it wasn't for a good
Yeah.
Nyx player.
All
Like draft-wise, I don't like the pick, but he's good with it, so it changes everything.
The Nyx is just set up for Dawn and the Silencer. He's the
I mean, Nyx is
catalyst.
super nice for Dawn.
Yeah.
Combination, the three of them.
Wait, I wanna listen to this.
So much time in the uppers, my goodness gracious. Sir, a very aggressive draft coming out here from Tundra. Pretty scary stuff. A little bit more defensive on your side, would you say, or are you going for just as much offense on this one?
Oh, I think we're trying to aim for a balanced draft, especially because we're a second pick. You don't want to, have to, out-tempo them to win the game. We can make mistakes and still be in the game. Last game, it kind of felt like the Naga was more of a problem than we had anticipated. So after a few mistakes, it just, I could feel the frustration in our players' comms. So.
All right. Well, it looks like that this one might not be as frustrating. We'll have to find out as we go straight in the game. The boys are ready to play.
Secret is both defensive and aggressive.
Frustrated, calm,
What the hell?
Machete.
What happened to Heen's English? So good now. Holy
Isn't he American? American
No,
Korean?
no, he lives in Korea most of his life.
Oh, okay.
But when I was in a team with him, his English was nowhere near as good. I guess living in Europe for this long has
That's funny.
This time around,
helped a lot.
you pointed out early on, there are
I wonder if he still smokes.
There's still the split pushing. There's still going to be Visage familiar. Still going to be illusions running around, but no saves. They can actually go in and try to kill something and probably actually succeed.
Which is a big deal when you have high committal lineups. Last game was a pretty high committal lineup for them. They have a lot of big ults. They have to drop them once they're
Yeah, I
dropped,
know
they
there's a
get to
pattern
reset.
here.
There's
Like
not a
all the
second
people you
round
speak
till,
to don't speak
70
good
minutes when
English.
you have refreshers,
And then
of course.
suddenly they do speak good
This
English.
game, it's a similar story to some degree.
But also at the time I spoke to them, they weren't really part of international squads for too long.
You are locked in.
I think that helps a lot.
You need to be making sure you're getting
Or you're
Like,
just
when
scaring them into speaking their native language.
Oh, they smoked on the word. They saw it.
No.
That's what I'm saying. This country
yo.
is very much up their alley, and this team has been arguably the most.
Because Heen was only part of Korea.
he got revealed on the side.
Yeah, he revealed.
12 wins.
That's a good move by him.
Tundra now. They have been hot. Coming off the group stage,
12 wins
going into
pro.
playoffs. And now they are
Alright.
just one
If you're a
win
Zaya tier, do you go for that rune?
final appearance. Absolutely
Yes.
amazing.
Yes?
especially for-
No?
We talked about the
Yes,
matchup.
no?
Let's talk about the captains versus captains.
I think yes.
Do you take a peek?
There's no way.
You going to
I
Niagara?
definitely take a peek
No?
first.
Dude, he's taking a peek. Oh, he's going for it.
He's getting a peek.
He's too late, too late.
Ah, it's too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have gotten it.
Yeah, but he went the safe path.
Oh,
Ow,
Ow. Pseudo-captain.
I'm just saying, man, you gotta take a decent
This
peek.
guy talks a lot, and he talks often.
That's some good return damage.
Yeah, the pressure's on.
It's not even.
Magnificently.
Yeah, but Clockwork has less regen than Nyx.
Next region as well.
Drew.
Already a pretty good start as well.
Also has less max HP, so if they're at the same percentage, Clock
Thinking, he's not gonna be happy about having a TB on me.
Smart.
It's like the worst
Big
spot to have
smarts.
a TB to lane on you. Half your mana pool. Pushes him down to triple mango.
I think I saw this matchup once.
Secret, any
And it was
Yeah,
Pango getting
Beast
clapped.
absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, Pango got fucking clapped in this matchup.
swapping that.
It's super hard to last it. But Nisha is also Nisha.
Yeah, the difference
Short
is
mid
Nisha
laner.
Pango.
Sacrifice a little by putting Nyx down here, but honestly, he wasn't gonna do a lot.
Oh my god, did you
Nisha
see
is the
that?
strongest mid laner mechanically.
He just could have keep on 150 HP. What the fuck, level 1?
Hope to get out of it.
Yeah.
Dinosaur.
Oh shit.
Already on time.
Oh, they're building new
Dinosaur,
creep,
Yep.
new
And
creep
I always
lanes
wonder, like,
again.
Shit, is that happening
doing
again?
Some of their own pulling.
The Fiesta.
Early by Skeeter, but now it's down. They're immediately going to start getting a bit aggressive, missing out on that.
They should
Yeah, it is,
employ 2B for that, on how to recover those shit lanes when they pull creeps.
Nisha versus 9, Pango versus Primal Beast. I think we actually saw this maybe a couple times in the group stage or something. And it's a matchup that both of them are just going to be bleeding each other constantly. Particularly
Why does this spell still have no
puts damage on the Primal Beast, he starts getting
Have no?
I don't know. Roar is so dumb.
I mean, Primal Beast is the alpha.
Because
dog of
it's
this
stupid
game, so I favor him a little
activated.
bit. Yeah, he can
With
dominate
damage.
with you know, the uproar stacks. And that's
Yeah.
with the trade.
The mana cost.
Pango shouldn't really die in this lane.
Yeah,
I mean, you
Soul
can't
Assumption has a mana cost.
I mean, it kind of takes me back to that Spear Breaker Primal Beast.
Quite a hefty one too.
Where it's like if you charge and your charge is on cooldown, and he runs you down, right? Yep. But Pango does
Imagine
have
Soul
multiple
Assumption
spells
free.
to at least give you a little bit of a gap.
No.
Yeah.
When the Primal Beast wants to make some of those early
The Primal Beast
rotations,
approach.
we saw even starting the last chance qualifier, the way Thompson would move around pre-level 6 to some of these side lanes. Look for that.
Isn't Draw pretty scared this game too?
Reliant on
Primal
hitting his ultimate,
clock.
but he's just a
I mean, you have to properly position yourself in that lane if you.
I mean, first I didn't force that.
Primal Beast in the
I mean,
message
team
where they're
fights.
trying to put pressure
Team
on
It's not
fights?
easy for Draw.
Yeah.
Just don't give
Oh.
him like some free rune into a bottom rotation
Oh.
that breaks the drow lane.
He
That's
lost the big
lane
one.
Secret really
Yeah.
gotta think about. Like the
Primal is 80
going
gold.
top for a Terrorblade, who really cares? It doesn't progress the game.
Puppy's losing to illusions already.
He's going bottom, killing your drow, breaking this lane open, giving Visage extra levels to get the 6. That will break this game open. So that is the one big move Secret need to think about. And if they can make this bottom lane go a bit
Already
faster,
used
then
speed,
it's also gonna
still in the
hurt them.
past.
Nice damage coming out. God, Visage hurts, man.
Yeah, he certainly does. This little clash.
It's 3 minutes though. Raindrops are so good against Visage.
On some of these heroes. The Primal Beast
I don't like raindrops.
also Zayat's on the,
You should
I
skill
like
the rocket
raindrops.
on clock, just to kill the raindrops.
How much damage is level 1 rocket is 50 damage. You can't.
Yeah,
You can? Oh my god.
They increased the damage cap for it.
The minimum damage is 85. Or 75.
Isn't level 1 rocket 80 damage?
Oh, level 1 rocket is 80? Alright, then you can proc it.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 80.
How much is raindrop? 75 or 85?
I think 75.
75.
Yeah, there you can. Yeah, he can.
Oh, he has two banners. He's stacking banner.
It should stack HP region.
Yes.
Yeah.
He wants that one last hit.
He really wants that.
No!
What camera? What happened?
First Bliat.
Wait, there's 2 flag creeps.
Spit in his mouth.
Oh,
doesn't look good vision.
Get the final shot off either. Damn. The first blood still
The 2 points Q.
Oh, he was gone for sure.
I don't get why they don't go 2 points W. It's such big value. Is the second point Q that good? Yeah, on Visage.
Yeah.
I really don't like that one. Oh my god, he was half HP.
Better.
Yeah, that's just like killing a fucking creep.
So once again, the side lane's not doing too badly for Secret, though they certainly are not. Actually, it's not doing too bad. I mean, 33 sitting at 12 and 5. Maybe not quite the same as the way they shut out that Brood Mother, but they did seem to come up with good ideas on how to deal with 33's heroes in lane.
I mean, I think this lane.
Magic resist doesn't matter for raindrop.
Like the early level 1 through 3
Yeah, it's before resistances.
Getting you with all in kill.
Only roll damage. Oh,
Which means
3B?
Raw.
Yeah, it's a 3B.
Bam! Nah.
Oh, he hid behind the range grip. Didn't get hit by the draw shot.
Once again, the sports walking out of this bottom lane.
Nisha has a winning mid.
Meanwhile, Nisha and Nine, they have indeed been clashing.
Oh, sometimes you just get these random mid differences,
Yeah.
And then my
Thanks, for
sus.
dying.
He gets bottle refill.
Puppy tactical death.
Fuck
Yeah,
him.
that was tactical. Primal Beast does not have that support, but Secret does. So he has to leave.
It might also sound controversial, but I don't think 9 is a very good mid lane mechanically. He wins a lot of matchups because of inexperience of the enemy when it comes to his heroes.
Oh,
good timing.
He grabbed him before he managed to get the damage reduction.
what?
He grabbed him in
Yeah, he picked him up, right? He didn't get the 20%.
Yeah.
I like how he immediately solo kills Nisha after. Accept that.
Yeah, fucking shit.
Not very good.
Yeah, very good.
He just killed the best mid laner in the world.
You are going to have this rolling thunder when you come up, but I don't know if there's a huge amount you can do with it in terms of moving. And Thunder's already moving this beast bottom, so
How are you guys always ahead of me?
back mid, you lose your counterability, which is exactly
We're in the future.
Oh, no, he doesn't have...
Dinosaur.
No ghost yet?
The fucking baboon smash. How's it balanced at level 6?
No cooldown.
Yeah, exactly. He fucking killed mid, no cooldown, goes bottom, kills again.
600 AoE damage or some shit.
Yeah, but it's such a mistake that Drow doesn't have Gust. Even against Clockwork, you gust him out of the cogs.
It's funny, right? How we saw the early gust the other time.
Yeah.
What a difference it
Especially
makes.
against Primal. Oh, it's only level 5.
That should be a kill. Unless he jukes? No.
No, can't juke
There's
that.
no way you're juking that.
Oh, snaking.
Easy
Give
double
me
kill.
your brain.
Nice rotation.
Easy brain.
Let's pulverize fucking 450 damage, 2.3 second stun or some shit.
30-second cooldown or something.
Yeah. Very cool.
Why, dude?
You know your ultimate is broken if you can just use it on creep waves to farm.
What's going on, mate?
here.
Why are they watching this as a fight bit?
No,
it's a bottle refill.
There's another water refill.
XP on mid, so a decent sequence here from Secret to strike back. Stalis gets to stay bottom. He's not getting forced out just yet, though now with Visage 6, he'll probably make the rotation. Of course, the tier 1 dying top means he has more space to operate in. So now when he gets kicked out, he actually has somewhere to
I
go.
think 33 gets bored of building the same items every...
No. I think he's very happy his bank account has a couple $100,000 in it from just playing Dota with the same items over and over.
Why do you think if you can buy a Wraith Pack?
Long-term effects are very different.
It's just I don't think it's gonna be enough damage.
You know, like that picture of Woody. Is it Harrison? No, what's his name? The bald man, bald actor, where he's like rubs his eyes with $1,000 bills.
Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah, I saw that clip.
Really want to take the skirmishes? They can defend it with him though, because
Yeah, you mean
That was Woody Harrelson. It was him, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's many studies that money does not equate to happy.
Yeah, sitting on the toilet, wiping his ass with $10,000 bills. Ah, I'm so sad.
So fucking sad. But his ass is happy. Softest fucking wipe.
They have made the call. Nisha's going to be hanging around this bottom lane, so it's a possibility.
The more expensive the dollar bill, the softer it gets.
Okay, guys, you will realize in time, grasshoppers.
Remember, these two secret supports, it's a pretty slow and greedy support duo. Silencer Nicks, you need a lot of levels on these guys, and ideally some basic items too.
Hello, Zaksa. Didn't actually punish him there at all. Zayat's not ready to go with the Impale.
Oh, double damage Primal Beast.
DD trample.
That is
ready.
Scary.
No ulti though, 5 seconds.
He's pretty
Oh, there's no ulti yet. He has ulti now, I think.
Oh, he dodged it.
What do you mean? He fucking missed.
Fuck did he go?
Oh, what the fuck? Where is he going?
What the fuck?
9 panics a bit.
Yeah.
He's getting slammed against the wall.
Welcome to Pango's Funland.
Every little mana pool adds up, and especially versus a hero who's pretty small to begin with, right? Yeah, absolutely. So a nice counter kill from Secret again. Nisha just reading the map. If this Primal
it was a cool drift, but
he'll always kill him on the return. That area is just so deep for Tundra, right?
He went for the spinny move.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in bottom lane, you take my mid, I take your tower.
He can't be everywhere in this game, right? Yep. But I think he's had a fantastic early game. I think Nisha, he's done enough to propel him into a pretty solid mid game here. Will go that diffusal blade. Now you have that deadly combination of, you know, stealing some intelligence.
That's true.
And your mana at the same time.
Doesn't even want to pick it up.
Mana now, Cap.
Yeah, I mean that
Yeah, go take it.
Go take it, Snake King.
Take it off the
support.
ground. Fucking dog.
Fucking support dog.
I mean, soon it makes sense. If you see him, he's gonna take it. Bark, you dog.
Oh yeah, you can have the furry persona.
I don't think he really
be a dog.
has the power to do anything about the Visage. He can hit him and impale him and then follow up with the Dawnbreaker, but
no, he wants to find Terrorblade in one of these jungles or just a free support kill. You do have the Donald that can come in on any of these
He
vendettas.
was spotted.
He's just walking over Sentry Ob, and Tundra doing a nice job of warding up the map, keeping the vision.
Yeah, he's up.
Very good observer.
3 fucking sentries on the way there.
Everything they want to see here.
yeah, seriously, 4 different wards. This one's super deep in the mid lane. They've got a defensive one. They've got 2 up top as well.
I mean, just beautiful vision in this game overall. Like, even the secret ward's super nice.
Oh yeah, they've got a nice little triangle surrounding that
Steal.
Steal, yeah, nice. Nice.
3 of the big ones.
So, there's a freezing field, 9
Yoink.
will help with the trample.
Taking a page out of Puppy's book there. Do a little 5 position farming.
Little farm, never heard of 5.
I legit closed my eyes and forgot the game was going on.
Why are you so tired?
How are the levels looking for Secret? That's a big question.
He's dying.
Slightly tired.
Puppy is still level 5.
Are you sick too?
This global silence is pretty
Yeah.
much nowhere near to coming out.
Should get some rest, buddy.
Donald?
Currently resting.
Wait, they didn't Donald you.
Wait, what? I feel that.
That was so random.
I don't think you're resting.
I feel if anything, they were just baiting out some reaction. I mean, they got this Visage teleport, they got a hookshot.
Fell asleep
Already
again.
back the farming, right? Remember, this is a drow lineup for Secret. Like, traditionally, drow lineups here.
He's micro-sleeping.
Right? This is not a hero that. I mean, this hero can join.
Yeah. Every 5 seconds, you see 1 second.
But she's also pretty happy to just keep farming ancient stacks, getting the levels. Every level in this hero counts for a lot.
Sounds efficient, but don't drive on the highway, dude.
Yeah, don't drive like that.
Going into that later game is
What do you mean?
She's able to just freely hit people.
It means don't drive like that.
Stuff being in the way and negating that
Yeah.
ultimate of hers.
I think max multi-shot is fine this game for Drow. He's just farming. Doesn't want to engage at all.
Bye 33.
Guess. All the ultimates.
Yeah, finally you die with your shitty ass heroes.
Snake King's mistake was he played next to a wall.
resolution with the hammer.
His mistake was going out of the fucking fountain.
Very nice double kill for them. This is the type of tempo I think Secret wants to play. Just finding the kills.
If you ever show his maiden,
80 seconds or so.
death.
Connect with a Vendetta, connect with a Rolling Thunder.
I feel really good with 33 dice. He plays it really.
Through top wave. Puppy finally trying to get to his level 6 up here.
Really?
It with every CS, so pretty much getting
really what?
on all their heroes during this time, and every time
Really ass annoying heroes.
extremely happy because
Yes.
it sets down the tempo on the map. Right, yeah. Now all of a sudden the 100 doesn't have this.
I'm surprised he doesn't play Venomancer.
This rate pack they're getting to that's going to.
I'm sure he would if it was good.
Be occupying your
I'm
mindset.
sure he would.
And we saw snaking. He went arcane boots, man. This guy's also thinking about it. I'm telling you, he does not want to run out of mana in this game.
No. Go for Force Staff next, which is certainly going to help out a lot against. I mean, they have so much where the Rolling Thunder on in with the Dawnbreaker ultimate on top of that. They
Wow.
be able to get people out of
Snaking is yoinking a lot with Nova.
situations where their chain's done.
Just stealing.
I mean, he needs to go.
Fucking supports, man.
They like to be able to reset fights, save people.
How can he support if he has no money?
I was gonna say, I think the PK is a little more important.
You might get Sunder off. You might
Yeah,
get the
maybe.
onslaught off. All of a sudden, that counts as a reset. The Tundra always thinks about these itemizations in terms of how they can prolong the fight for their cores and just get multiple rounds of spells off. That's where their lineup shine.
What do you make of the Veil, though? Sonksta has that Force Staff. He's definitely going the double.
Wow,
but
smoke gang.
Also has the Veil
Instantly
queued up.
scanned.
I mean, if there's one team.
I think check ass.
AUI team. This guy's been buying Veil for
I've never seen that.
almost a decade here. This item is efficient. Like, you get the
What, a
mana
red
regen,
clock?
you
What
get
are you
some
fucking
aura,
copy-pasting,
it
Marga?
produces a significant amount of
Fuck?
damage increase in the early fights. The question I always have with this item
I
is if you
hate
don't get
those,
the early fights, does it feel that good going into
the
later
money
games,
doesn't buy
especially
happiness
if you're
takes.
BKB cores,
It's always the same.
right?
They're trying to lie to you.
Yeah, they think like it's some kind of choice or something like that. To me, it's like this. You can be.
One hit at like 20 to 25 minute time.
Unhappy and poor or unhappy and rich?
Yeah, exactly, like that.
It is kind of interesting though, because they're matched up against two cores that can
It's
go
hell lot easy
What
to be
am I
happy if you're
listening
rich.
to? Is it Uker? What's going on?
Oh, goodbye, Terrorblade.
Uker, stop the ASMR.
Enjoy.
Fuck, man.
Oh, he missed.
Oh.
Oh.
Baboon
Still such a good
smash!
fight.
It's no damage though. It's no
Boom
damage.
smash weak. Oh, but the dawn damage. Get the
Oh,
sun
the
down.
triple. He
Oh,
landed
missed.
W on 3 heroes.
Oh!
He takes no damage.
It does the high five. Fucking high five as he walks
High
by.
five.
Oh boy. And another one.
And a regen rune.
And they killed one of the birds. Both the birds.
That.
If money can't buy you happiness, you don't have enough money.
Rezo doing a lot of work there as well. And
Yes.
that's a huge amount of levels for this.
It's a
Secret
strange-
Lord. It uses an
strange,
amazing
expression.
He's through on Nisha. He is just doing the best Pango dance of his life, cleaning up the back of the fight. Gets a huge shield crash off as well, just tanking so much up.
Why do I feel like I'm listening to Uker water bottle ASMR, dude?
The exact target they want.
Come on, man.
Solar Guardian Nyx Vendetta combo. It's gonna be deadly for
It's
Secret
good.
all game, and
Water is
why
good.
that's the vision.
It's
It was
good.
an issue for Secret last
Yeah,
time.
water is good.
Nyx doesn't care if
Happiness,
you have wards. He
but
doesn't
I'm
care
I like
forced.
water.
terribly illusions because you cannot sentry everything.
Water gives happiness.
That's gonna give him a window to start a lot of these engagements
Well,
with the core down, and just beautiful teamfight execution here. Again, the care.
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather have $10 billion but you can't drink water for 1 year? Any water? That means no drinks at all.
No drinks at all, you just die?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, can you just eat, like, you know, water
I mean, you can,
like an orange?
you can eat pasta and stuff.
Soup for a year then?
No, 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 no.
What's this challenge for a year when you're gonna die in 3 days?
Like, you die in 3 days.
Yeah. See, money is not so important, right? You rather have some water.
Narrowly escapes that vision.
Yeah,
I don't need to drink, I can IV.
That was a
Give me a 10 billion. Give me a 10 billion, dude.
You IV for a year?
Yeah, fuck it, man. 10 billion?
What do you know what happens in a year? You don't know?
I'll take my chances. 10
That's not how
billion.
things work, Black. In real life, there's no divided stats like in games. You can be rich, handsome, happy, and have every success in the world all at the same time.
Outside of that rate pack, they have their
There's no downsides.
I'll stock up on cucumbers.
powerful for giving you the numbers advantage. This Visage, he's top. You know,
You know, pasta has a lot of water after you cook it.
3-on-2, some of these number fights with the Vendetta global ability. Secret's gonna take those every time because they have global.
Yeah, it sucks it up.
Yeah.
Maybe part of this veil on the clock is also
Alright.
just trying to find Puppy in this game. That is his
Just
MO.
eat ice.
Find the silencer, hook him. If you veil him, maybe it gives you the extra damage to just kill him faster or solo kill him even.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Especially Nine's gonna follow up. He onslaughts and tramples through. Like that's
boy.
That's one-shot territory for sure.
And now they have
Nine's found the opening. They have the Rolling Thunder as well. The Dawnbreaker.
Imagine playing CM in this fucking game, dude. Oh my god. A despair.
Oh, it looks like real fast. But that's a BKB.
Getting on top of the Drow Ranger, making it even worse. Puppy's gonna get grabbed. The two supports of Secret die, despite the fact that Secret are the ones
Oh, nice trade still.
It's Tundra who gets the better of the
Gotta
engagement.
play this Dragonlance Yasha. It's pretty strong.
This mid tower.
I mean, just beautiful hook shot to the backline disrupts the whole fight. Nisha's going on this Visage, but it's not really the target he wants to start on, especially if it's just him. Like, you're basically just wasting Rolling Thunder at that point. It can't come through and turn that fight around post-BKB or post-Terrorblade initiation. And Skeeter joining, pretty nice Yasha timing, along with that Mithril.
Man, everyone's just doing the same thing every game. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
Can't remember the last time, like item-wise.
That's the type of fight Tundra wants to be able to take.
Like
Yeah,
every
items are
drow,
pretty stale.
every sniper, every drow, Dragon, Hurricane Pike first item.
Shield crash on
X is
two,
good.
but I don't think it's enough to save him from this
Yeah, but
sticky
I know.
situation.
Like,
Not sure what he was expecting.
is it the
there,
best
but it was
every
certainly
game?
not 3 heroes from Tundra.
Pretty much.
Almost every game.
You play those.
I'm
good,
sure
yeah.
there's games where Dragonlance Yasha makes much more sense.
Nothing is easy.
But you still go Hurricane Pike anyway, cause
No.
standard.
Not against Tundra, who have been.
He doesn't.
They really have not.
I
Hurricane
mean,
Pike
this
got
game you
buffed
go
too.
fucking Hurricane Pike, dude.
These games.
Yeah, of
There's no
course.
way you can't.
I was saying, you see every game, those heroes are in the game. No matter what happens, they just build the same thing. Like, they don't even think about it.
We will have BKB flying out for resolution.
I'm not sure about that.
I probably think about it, but you just need it, no?
Still join the team.
Like I'm saying, I'm not saying Hurricane Pike is bad, but like, oftentimes you can get away with a greedy item.
Vendetta has been down for this as well. 50.
First.
Skeeter does not want to join a fight. Rezo just pushing in here.
They're gonna spot him.
I don't think in this game though.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice chain stun. Oh god, what? That's a fucking 900 gold kill.
The fuck? He's
What
worth
the
that
fuck?
He had a 7.
Jesus.
It was a 20 minutes in. 900 gold kill.
It's a 7-player kill streak.
But he was wicked sick and highest net worth.
They have a blink on Tango.
Second
Yeah, he has
highest.
10k net worth and wicked sick.
Be revealed though.
That was a big kill.
Still think it's too much, but yeah.
Off the Rolling Thunder. Just try and slow him down. They're going in pretty deep for this one. I'm not sure if the rest of the team really wants to follow this one up. They're gonna try with the
Oh,
Impale.
nice.
Here comes the Primal Beast.
I didn't know you could BKB doing that.
The first use of the BKB.
Nice damage.
Oi, oi, oi.
Their supports behind.
Oh, what a strong BKB reveal.
The face of a
Oh.
Bye, Maiden.
Where's Maiden?
Oh, buyback next assassin. They're back out now. He's gonna stuck on TB.
That's an awkward Cox.
Actually, he's stuck.
BKB. BKB.
Where the fuck did Nisha come from?
Now with resolution closing in here, they can throw out the stun.
Oh, the BKB.
Oh, even from Saxa! Oh my god, I thought they were gonna talk Dawn Ranger for the 40%, but yeah, sure, fuck Saxa, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna go for. I thought he was gonna go for Pango.
Actual 5 heads going for the Saxa this way. He wanted the juicy HP, the
Yeah,
full
I really
HP.
did. I was like, you gonna take Drow here? Looks kinda iffy. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Saxa, full HP here,
He
nice.
just walked right by the drow, like, no, not you.
Oh, but that was so close to
Worked
dying
out,
too.
worked out. There was like a Pango right next to him, no?
There's Pango? I only saw Dawnbreaker BKB.
He was also.
Maybe we see it again. I think
only
there was
saw
a Pango there.
I only saw BKB Dawnbreaker.
There was a Pango above the Dawnbreaker, like just above.
I think he also felt like he had to close into the draw at the same time.
Doesn't feel amazing. Imagine they have that later
Ow.
on because he can survive.
Pango already now 100% HP. See, he wanted that full HP.
For the secret line.
It was only 99.
Yeah, he's low, dude. He's low. Who wants this?
Look here.
Okay, he's full. He's actually full.
Yeah. See, there's definitely there's a Thunder right there for sure.
Yeah, but he's switched away though.
Yeah.
Early Thunder maybe.
But I also think he had to go and draw. She just stops doing damage. Like Pan got damage like whatever compared to draw.
Yeah, you want to chase the draw to remove her marksmanship.
Because Pango used everything, right? W, Q, and alt as well. Yeah, I used everything there.
Suddenly so farmed the primal.
He said, "That's what I want to do," and here he is in the upper bracket final for the most amount of money, man.
Playing him for a little bit of money.
Just a little bit, yeah. A little bit.
But the price pool of this TI is not even half of last, right?
Yeah, it's still huge though.
Yeah. Just I didn't expect such a drop off.
But it's just how they manage this TI.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is Gaben's pockets getting real fat.
Oh,
double ult for
the king.
G Fat is receiving the G money.
I think Secret, like I said though, I think Secret is happy to play his tempo where they get these kills, like 40 seconds on the side.
Are they actually happy playing this tempo?
It's not the worst, right? Yeah. To me, this is Tundra waiting out this meta time. They really want to take the fight.
Not sure.
Pango could have killed her alone. There was a rock on the side. He went all the way up instead.
But the fights where Skeeter joins is really the ones where they
Yeah, imagine playing CM in this game.
Yeah.
Also, actually, look at Nix's as a net worth right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, the hero's garbage. I don't know what I picked.
Because they have like a 13-game win streak with the hero.
But surely the draft was good for it at that time.
No, they just fucking first. They just first pick it every
They
game.
basically drafted these type of heroes as well. And yeah, they've been first facing it.
They first picked it almost every game, and then got first picked against them like a billion games in a row.
I mean, the field
heroes with the mix.
in Primal Beast with BKB just going in.
But the problem is,
Oh, nice.
no
You
one
stopped
to
the
pick off.
smoke. Good smoke break. Well played.
They're gonna threaten the Roche though, and Secret need to think about whether Tundra's committing to this. They don't have an easy way to get vision in that pit.
That would be super awkward. I mean, somebody kind of has to put their life.
Is BKB on draw not good, or why is no one going for it?
It turns into a free pick.
You don't want to get early. There's so many items you want on draw.
Yeah, but BKB is kind of good.
Similar to that last game, Skeeter, he's on an illusion hero. His job is just be super obnoxious with these illusions.
I feel like everybody gets baited.
Yeah, but if
By here's BKB is fine.
Okay, they're not going to be able to get a fast.
But is Nisha fine?
The roll up. Is he going to be able to get off anything?
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. That damage.
It's going to be chased down. They spotted him.
Is that bird in front of him? I can't see. No, what is that in front of him? Illusion. Oh.
Who needs bird when you have big angry beast?
Roche, right? 70 seconds?
Yeah, you have meta activated too. If you want.
They're not really going there though.
Terrorblade can only be there if he TPs. Otherwise it's too long.
Over the Terrorblade, I guess.
I mean, I think they're just hoping to force a reaction, maybe get out.
No, meta's gonna time out.
BKB, they're happy to take that fight with the Solar Guardian.
The game is looking really shit for Secret.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad.
A good portion of the map, right? It prevents Skeeter from just instantly going to Roche with meta. That said,
Isn't Primal Beast Aster gonna shit on Drow?
Back for the Knicks, so he was dead for 70. It's gonna give a decent window here for Tundra to just clean it up without that meta. Now you're in a position where...
Oh, they still want to do it. I guess
it does actually, yeah. Aghanims is really good against Drow, no?
Yeah, it's disable the marksmanship.
Do they get the Roche for free?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh god, that pick off at that ancient spots.
Yeah,
might have cost him the whole game.
Costly buyback is.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still dead, so they can't go 4v5 like that.
Making every second count here. That's gonna be
80. What is the logic on Primal Beast countering Drow with tags?
Tags done for 9, so his Primal Beast damage is starting to ramp up.
I mean, it's also bonus damage.
Ah.
Oh, we
He's
got the
on
jump
the
on
ground.
low. But he can't. No one can
He's
follow.
chasing her. He's alone, but he's chasing her.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, razzle dazzle!
How is this balance?
No one's helping her!
Oh, how the fuck is this balance?
Oh my god.
If you have a complaint, please write an email to Gabe.
Yeah.
I think Crystal has a complaint.
Oh, there was this. I think there was this bug. This beast was chasing. Oh my god.
Crystal made a gun again.
If he fights with no Primal Beast ready and no Metamorph.
You can keep poking here.
They can. Can they actually
I
keep
think
them in place?
this fight was very unnecessary.
Yeah. There's a macro mistake here.
Oh, the slam. Resto is gaming right now.
Oh, Jesus.
They overextended. After Primal Beast died, they just need to back off. And they were fine.
Well, it's just so hard to play without Primal Beast. They initiate and then no Metamorph for damage. Just stuck there with nothing.
Yeah, but they willingly stick their own.
Yeah. I don't get the idea. Miss macro, I think.
Yeah.
Going back to his days with the multiple TI runs here. Not unfamiliar territory for him.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, they have well, even Hurricane Pike on TB now. Holy shit.
His performances at that TI were incredible.
I mean,
Fuck, that TB is so fat.
The highest level in the game.
Yeah.
Having a beautiful game here.
I want TB to get a blink. If he gets
Dawn
blink,
is also big,
fucking...
though.
Disassemble.
Yeah, but Dawn is useless compared to...
He is going to shred these Tundra supports if he gets on them.
I mean, Dawn can't deal with Terrorblade, but she can deal with everyone else.
Skeeter needs to use his BKB timing well. If this fights go really long and Secret still have the manpower.
Yeah, I guess. But TB should just focus her, right?
Depends how the fight is gonna be. Like, the last fight, for example, was super split and weird. If this happens again, then Terrorblade can't focus the Dawnbreaker.
He's going BKB now after getting trampled.
Mentally done.
He's just able to trample him down.
Yeah, makes you wish you had 2 Force Staffs, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe that is the key of the game. I mean, Puppy has one. He's building Glimmer as well.
Oh. Ooh.
Nice catch.
Boy, oi, oi.
Nice global force.
That silence.
Yeah, nice global force.
Good presence of mind of Puppy too.
Yeah, Skeeter's looking to go in here. Still has Aegis.
Puppy dead, bye.
But who saves the savior?
Wait, where's his dad?
Where's
No
damage.
damage.
Run away.
Hell, he has like 26 armor.
No, it's the Drow aura, Marksmanship. That's why he's suddenly so tanky. Drow was single die. And tower armor. He suddenly got like 15 armor or something.
Well, now meta has been used, and the Aegis is going to
Actually, just existence woman.
He saw Drow and he knew he can't die.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out in Tundra now. Aegis kinda running out. Metamorph running out.
Yeah?
Man.
They do have a shot soon.
Now Secret have an opportunity to abuse the meta cooldown here. Smoke up from Puppy. Wants to try and initiate with this Nisha Pango, either find the back line.
Surprised they're going right now.
Oh, Clock almost has Scepter, and then all the lanes are always going to be pushed in.
That is down. Aegis running out in 50.
How accurate is an axe? I always see like one rocket only hit.
It's super good.
The overlap is pretty big.
Smoke is going
It's a
to
pretty
bring
big
the
overlap.
I think it is like half the range from the other two in the middle.
Yeah.
Really good timing from them.
Isn't it also the further they fly, the more spread they are?
No.
No.
We're still exposed when
They are always the same.
we have to play defensive.
He's just keeping outposts. Or he canceled that. That was a aggressive outpost TB, I was about to say.
I was wondering where he was TPing to.
But Secret will take it back. You said Tundra. I mean, this team is just so efficient at playing the map. They have an 8k lead. It really doesn't feel like they have that much, but it's just all on their supports. These supports just always get farmed. Snaking up the Force Staff and, I mean, Sansa.
Yeah, secondary flares, same distance, but 45 degree off of the main one.
One of the side benefits the Aghanim Scepter
Same.
is the constant rocket spam that you get. So that's another aspect of split push.
But let's say you shoot it from base to base, 45 degrees, like there.
No, just 45 degrees away from the other ones, from the main one.
Void! Void!
Void!
Do they know? Is it buzzing? Bzz, bzz.
Look at them again.
They know.
This
They know.
they have in the mid lanes, as I think
Oh,
even
but
though
not snaking. Snaking doesn't have the buzzer.
lose their Crystal Maiden, but that is really not that important.
Yeah,
Tundra
there's something there,
really
but not the
losing
buzzer.
their 5 if it means another smoke is down on the side of Secret.
They're okay with this for now. And okay, I was gonna say.
Oh,
had
the
a-
rockets
he had
are
a
coming.
relic in his in his inventory.
Raketos.
A little early for Divine there, son, but
Boom,
of
boom,
course,
boom,
no
boom.
water coming out. It's gonna be nice
Look at
to
HP on Crystallis.
these secret cores in the fight.
Holy shit.
Force Staff for the Drow.
Yep, it hurts.
Half HP.
Yeah, sure.
And Drow has no
Also
regen.
messes with Pango, so interesting itemization here from Skeeter. Again, I think Tundra's identifying they want to make the most happen in the interval where they get the clockwork hook shot, they get that initiation, and this meta is off cooldown. Especially for the next Roshan fight. This is what both teams are gearing up for. For Secret, they do have like...
This is what Global Power Shot died for. Fucking F. Give me Global Power Shot back.
I love that one. It was so nice to go
That one
KS.
was amazing.
Because it had the culling effect at 9% or something,
Yeah.
or 10%.
13%. I went full
30%
mage
even.
build. The maximum you can kill someone was 800 HP. Below 800, you're dead. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it was very good against Huskar. Huskar stayed on 800 HP and you just like executed.
And you can kill people through Oracle, I believe.
You can so easily KS.
Oh, Nullify on Terrorblade.
Tundra wanting to use
Wow, that's a bit surprising.
Yeah. I mean, it's so you can stick on top of the draw.
I like how that's the natural 4-staff counter.
Yeah, there are already multiple 4-staffs on Secret, and it also helps Clock's game.
Nullify shits on Pango too, cause the shield crash gets cracked.
Yeah, no shield crash armor.
No vision
True.
left. Absolutely
It's just not very common that Terrorblades go for Nullifier still. Even
Yeah.
if it's a good item for it.
But that item is not even bad on stat anymore. Like it used to be pretty bad on stats.
I mean, it's really good for Terrorblade in this game because of draw.
Yeah,
you
I
get
guess
an armor
base
that
armor
cannot
too.
get reduced.
I don't think a lot more heroes can just kind of buy it.
Yeah.
It is expensive though, takes a long time to build.
You get no value for building it. Just the finished item is what the real value is.
He's like, I don't have to be scared any longer.
The one upside compared to last game is you can put
It's actually starting to bully this game. It's rockets.
still join the fight.
Yes.
So your ability to play the map versus the illusions went up considerably.
And it means that he's getting a ton of farm in the meantime too. He's still actually ahead of Chrysalis in that regard.
Yeah, these secret cores are farm. I'm just worried that they go in. Tundra is just hitting so many good
Ooh, that
timing
4-staff
heroes
is
here.
draw, dude.
The double 4-staff done, the Ags on the clockwork, Shiva's Ags on this Primal Beast, and 33 pushing towards an Assault Kuros. That is like the huge armor differential gone, right? AC, Buckler, all these things huge versus Drow.
Oh.
Terrorblade?
Oh, nice burst on the Visage.
So this is that. They're using a lot of ultimates.
Yeah, but they only won the fight, I think, with the Visage
Oh.
dead. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not!
Oh, the multi shot, pretty good.
BKB?
Terrorblade!
No!
He's getting perma
He got fucking chain. What was the last stun? Nick stun?
No, it was Dawn.
Dawnbreaker.
No, there was another
Dawnbreaker
stun on
smash.
him before the Dawnbreaker last hit. There was another hit.
That was Nick.
That was
Yeah,
Nick's, I think.
It was Nick's stun, then he got forced in, and then Dawnbreaker was smashing.
The Nick's 0.25 second count.
Secret cleanup
Clutch.
4, only losing
Yeah.
Pango there. Very happy to get that trade. The gem will be rescued here.
Yeah, Drow is becoming a problem. Oh, he's going dataless as well.
Enough to be able to recover that gem.
Oh, he gets the shard on Drow now.
Fucking 9k gold advantage is gone in like 30 seconds time.
Jesus.
Jesus,
The
that
Drow
goes
shard is
fast.
gonna destroy Visage.
Secret wanted to hit. They got some vision out.
Visage won't heal if he goes into Gravekeeper.
The global was beautiful. Separates the fight, and of course, can't ask for a better time. Getting that into the second Roche here.
What
He
is
just
gold?
drowse a
Oh,
huge
look,
deal.
I need to see what stuns the
Through for this Terrorblade.
TB there. Must have been Nyx.
From Secret. At first, I was like, oh, that was nice.
Nick's
but
then
they're
Dawn.
trying to save him from the
I don't think the
chain
Dawn stun even did anything there. He was just dead from the Nyx stun.
No, it did.
Did. He was alive for a little bit longer.
Just get the dream fight here, right? Drow gets to just shoot
Probably could
Terrorblade.
have
Yeah,
stunned that even.
it was the double stun.
Yeah.
He stunned Primal Beast and
Oh, it was a perfect
Terrorblade.
chain stun with the thingy.
Resolution with the minus armor.
But I guess it was dead anyway. Because they both have BKBs,
Yeah.
there was no stun
I
there.
mean, they were both BKB, so you couldn't sunder, yeah.
Is no joke. If Terrorblade dies,
Yeah.
these other two cores are
Fucking
not gonna
Zayats,
carry
man.
them.
How does he do it?
Zayat Nyx, by the way.
Like, this is a Terrorblade.
This kind of shit ruins pops forever. You have all these fucking wannabes playing Nyx Assassin in pop games and they suck cock.
Rezo and Crystallis might just be out carrying him. The tag team here.
That's great for being a plus 4 player, because that means you have them on the enemy team.
Going the swift one.
Yeah,
Now he is going back
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Natalist. Now he's saying the damage is the problem, but I did like your idea of like a certain way to play against the Drow Ranger, because in just a normal game, this 1-to-1 matchup between Drow and TB is not that fun.
I mean,
I think Goku is sleeping.
Nullifier, it makes a lot of sense this game. It helps them stick on targets.
Oh,
at the
it's
same
time.
To aggressively force them to be able to stick on them. If someone gets forced before you get that Nullifier,
Drow did a lot of
it's kinda
damage.
Weird, right? Like traditionally, if you want to go this dataless build,
Yeah.
maybe you.
It has to be the first kill now. There's no other choice.
Even like a Manta dispel, butterfly opportunity. I mean, he's still going to be incredibly strong here. If he gets the nullifier hit, it's going to pay off. It's just a question of can he land it? How deep does he go in the fight? Because like we saw there, you go a little too deep, you get Starbreaker. You're not living through that.
It's not like Collapse Magnus.
Collapse getting destroyed by TB.
Magnus is overtuned. Nyx is not overtuned, I think. He's just super good with it.
But ages.
Oh god, oh my god.
Oh, this fight is so weird. Primal Beast is
Fucking
gone.
sucks again.
Fucking far in the future, are you guys?
Oh, no, I just see them fighting now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh,
I think Brock is like 15 seconds ahead of me.
What the fuck? How far back are you guys in the past?
I'm at 20.
Wait, what? I'm at 20 now, 21.
Yeah, it's 38-20.
And I'll take it every time.
That was a big fight.
Ah, well, those egg is different, right? Nothing else.
Yeah, they got the draw. But the fight also started weird. Like Primal Beast went all the way to the right, and then it was a split fight.
What did he do at the right?
There was a silencer for an X. Yeah, it was silencer.
Yeah,
he chased the silencer.
It's not worth. Silencer already
It's not worth.
I mean,
yeah,
it's a
like,
standard.
How long it takes?
Look, if he was over there by TB, you could grab Wrestle and just
It
smash
took him
him.
15 seconds to kill him.
But just in general, right? Like the fight has to be draw ranger. There's no other choice.
Yeah.
It has to
I
be
don't
her.
think you ever chased the silencer unless you can kill him before he ultis, but you didn't even do that.
Bad matchup in Terror Blade that it means that resolution is
As long as he clicked his ulti, he's happy. That's the team fight done.
delivering damage right there. And there's man on
Cracking his knuckles, ready to break some necks.
his vendetta
Yeah.
positioning, breaking that smoke, made an awkward initiation for Tundra.
I mean, that's what wins Secret the fight there. Like, imagine Puppy gets broken on instead of that Nyx. It's a completely different engagement. Instead, 9 has to spend his entire BKB duration and half that fight chasing Puppy around. He doesn't want to be doing this. It's dirty duty. Someone has to, but it takes him way longer than he wants. And
I thought it was Primal Beast I was hearing it first. And it's just Uker snoring.
Yeah.
Uker sleeping.
Yeah, he fell asleep. There you go.
I thought it was Primal Beast
I didn't
breathing.
even hear it. I turned on his volume a lot.
Definitely Resident Sleepering.
That's so funny.
Upper bracket finals, too boring.
By the way, they killed Silencer before he got his thingy off.
Ooh.
Does he have the shard on? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Crystallis is in trouble. He couldn't force that, he didn't do the pike.
Oh,
He could have piked one of the illusions.
himself.
He didn't pike the illusions,
He doesn't know the Terror Blade, he's dead too. Oh, Nisha is so powerful right now.
I think a lot of people just don't know that mechanic.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that a lot, people wasting their Hurricane Pike against Nullfire, but if he just piked one of the illusions there, he would get distance.
Starbreaker breaking Tundra's dreams here of closing this out 2-0. He wants to send it to
Alright, this Dawnbreaker is owning.
This man is absolute
AC Lincoln's death so
really is, and it's so fitting.
So level 27? You see that right?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yep. Dude, he pretty much solo killed the Wizard.
For Team Secret, they really did not find much success.
And the bird.
Yeah, the double smash. He's strong as hell.
Since when can you nullify a beak?
Yeah, TB just gets chain stunned and dies to Nick Spangle and Dawn.
I thought
that fight was going better for them.
Wait, you can nullify a BKB target?
Yes, they changed it.
Yes, you can do it on anyone.
Oh god, 2 sides? I thought it was 1 side only.
Oh,
they already got
Oh, dude, this is not pure as Deso.
Tick breaker.
Resto is popping off.
Jesus.
Oh, he's gonna have a strength break now too.
He's standing up and shouting. Yep. Little extra mental mind games going down, and that's 2 lanes for Secret here. Cementing themselves at a 15k gold lead. They have to buy back.
Yeah, that second Archer was such a turnaround.
Yeah. This game now, Octarine stun on Nisha. Aeon
TB is such a bad matchup against Drow.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I mean, now you really need to get back into this nullifier. You need it, but yeah, Skeeter's just getting kited, right? And even if he,
I mean, hey, the nullify helps. 10 armor.
Why, Uka?
Wake again.
Are you going Drow?
Yeah.
Or are you going Dawnbreaker?
Welcome back.
Yeah, somebody's got to deal with this Dawnbreaker.
I heard you snore. What's
I
it?
feel like 9.
Nah.
Getting his level 25.
Nah, just power
I
nap.
know most people go the
Yeah.
extra duration, but I almost wonder if getting the BKB piercing disable would be better. Just deal with this Dawnbreaker, who's like BKB.
It's insane, actually. Dawnbreaker is the strongest hero on the map right now.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to be that far ahead in levels.
Such a fucking chab.
Hey, he keeps surviving every fight. Gets his kills.
Yeah.
Resolution at this point. He's just cleaving through your entire team. I mean, he has.
Yeah, it's also because of how much they're going after the Drow. The Dawnbreaker is not priority.
Yeah, for sure.
He's just doing whatever he wants.
He's going to Solar Guardian back in. This Dawnbreaker has built in Aegis here, as long as he wants to keep the gold up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool idea because
Yeah, it's an axe on Nick.
Yeah, he can dig now. StarCraft
See
2.
how Tundra
Biglet.
is able to hold now that the shoe is on the other foot.
Rocket.
Rocket's coming out, doesn't see anything. Skeeter might get caught.
Oh.
Oh no, dude.
Oh my god.
There's the fucking Nick.
Where'd they go?
Fucking Zayat, man. How does he do it?
Dude. Anyone questioning Zayat's Nick still?
Oh, probably he's got stopped. He can't charge it.
Double buyback. Hold up. Hold up. Double buybacks. They got the Drow Ranger.
Oh.
Inside buyback. But if they...
Resolution? Can he run away?
Fight under the barrel?
You can't fight there, man. You can't fight there.
No, don't go on.
Can you fight there?
You can't leave Zayak. You have to play here.
Oh, you can fight there. Okay.
TB though. TB.
TB needs help now. 4-staff and 4-staff. Nice. One 4-staff. One more 4-staff. Down the 4-staffs. He has buyback. No, he doesn't have buyback. That's Zayat.
Oh, he used it. Oh my god, the heal. The heal from the Q.
Oh!
He has buy
One bird son. Nice.
Fucking buy everything.
Yeah, they know Terrorblade doesn't have
Oh, maybe a Rampage again?
9?
What the fuck?
Oh, 9 from the side.
That doesn't matter. He needs to do something now.
It's over. It's over.
Rampage!
No!
Pagos dela que tem ordem.
You're playing against Secret. You do not ban Nyx because you can counter it.
Yeah.
You lose to Nick, so you ban it in the third game.
In the next grand finals.
Executing with their ults on the kills that they need to.
Imagine giving Nick Stormbreaker.
Oh,
They gave the full combo. Nyx, Dawnbreaker, Silencer. That is literally the combo they've been running.
Like they're trying to fight with this.
They didn't take anything away when they saw Nyx and Dawn in first phase. I think he banned Nyx.
How does
Or
he...
I mean, Silencer Dawn. I mean.
How does he do it in Zayat? I don't understand. Like, he just changes the concept of a hero.
Yeah.
Like, normally Nyx is more of a counter-initiator, follow-up kinda. Maybe sometimes you get a good initiate stun.
But the draft heroes are really good with him, and he uses Spike Carapace better than any other player.
I mean, he just blinks in and stuns two heroes all the time! As an initiate, like what the fuck is that?
Yeah, he's a god at it.
Yeah, it's fucking god! It's insane!
They did make it wider at some point though.
Wider?
Yeah.
Nyx.
You're coming to the wrong place then, my friend, because I'm not on that stage.
I'm gonna walk my dog real quick.
I
don't BRB.
Yeah, gonna grab something to eat.
As we slightly decompress T, Lizard, and Sheep. Welcome back to another classic game here at TI. And T, I'm enjoying this trend of me exposing off-the-record quotes that you guys share with me.
Okay, go on.
At the end of that draft, I vaguely recall you saying something
Speak
about
correctly here, boy.
about your emotions regarding the two drafts, just the 5 heroes that you would see on both sides. You felt kind of strongly about one.
Yeah, I basically said that Tundra's lineup is the type of lineup that I'd love to see in like a ranked game. You know, when I'm trying to get my 30 MMR, I see those 5 heroes, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna double down. That's comfortable. And then secrets, I basically was saying it was about, it's kind of a bit scarier. It's positional. If you get yourself in position, you can win, of course. But it's like, of course, I lean more towards Tundra in regards to the ranked analysis there, but my golly gosh, did Secret play a
You just lost double down the MMR.
I just lost 60 MMR, but it's fine.
Sometimes it happens, you know, you double down, then you check everyone's names, you see some, I don't know, some baby rager that you had in your pubs that's actually feeding, that's 8,000.
Forgot to avoid him.
Yeah.
Forgot to avoid him. On the other side, there's Rezo playing the Dawnbreaker on the offlane. And Shippo, do you like the 3 carries from the side of Secret?
I liked their heroes a lot more this game because it felt like they could actually cover each other in these fights. Like last game, it felt like Secret had the gusto and the outplays in the early game, but they couldn't cinch the mid-game fights, right? Tundra had exactly similar situation happen again. You go into this 15-minute mark, and you have Skitter at the top of the net worth chart, leading above everyone else, and then all 3 of Secret's cores, and then the other 2 on Tundra. And now this has happened twice. This time, at least, Secret have the global, the Dawnbreaker ult heal, and the role to actually fight properly.
I feel like this whole lineup of Secret was, we'll protect you, Mr. President, Mr. Chrysalis. Like the way they're playing, you have Silencer that's also kind of on the sidelines, even though it's Puppy. He runs in with Silencer just to die and buyback. The other 3 heroes though, you have Dawnbreaker, you have Pango, you have Nyx. They're literally, all they have to do is go up front, create enough space for him to dish out the damage.
Zayat's Nyx, by the way.
Multi-shot, and that's why he got the rampage in the end.
Yeah, and in this highlight we just saw here, and like Zayat, he had an
Also,
incredible
Hurricane
game
Pike
on this
trick
Nexus
that I
assassin.
mentioned.
The first 20 minutes,
Oh,
it was
Hurricane
quite
Pike,
slow for
you
both teams. They're kind
can
of
click
waiting
it on
for
an
a big
enemy,
timing to hit.
and even if
But
you're
then
null fired, you
see
can
Zayat
still
just
push
in the
yourself.
perfect position,
So,
jumping on the
not
terrain,
only do you push the enemy
CCing
away,
into
you
the
actually
Dawnbreaker on
push
top of that,
yourself
and then
forward.
at the very end, you play under the ward, quick blink, double
But if you
stun,
use it on
I think
yourself,
Zayat, you can
then
feel
it's
the
not
energy
gonna
as
do
well, the way that he
anything.
was standing up
So he could use it on
screaming
TB
after he was
Illusion on
making
Drow
these
there in
plays,
last fight,
just
and he would have
that is the infectious
been
energy
able
you
to get away.
need when you're kind of
Well,
coming
at
back
least
into a
get
game
the full
which makes
value
it a
from
little
it.
bit difficult leaving laning phase from Tundra at least.
Yeah, I think the well-rounded nature of the net worth distribution sheep that you alluded to, you think that top-heavy method that Tundra has now gone for 2 times in a row is going to come back to bite them? Because it seems that at least Secret has found one answer to it.
I'm not sure if it's on purpose. Obviously, everyone would like to have all 3 of their cores. They're obviously struggling with something. I'm not sure if they're just not farming enough and they're trying too hard to be aggressive on Tundra. It worked for them in game 1 just because one of their biggest strengths is in this pickoffs and their spell casting. They will just use their spells a lot better. It's just really hard when you're playing into global. They managed to get onto Secret side of the map and then just couldn't quite cinch those kills because of the global coming off, and then they just take a great fight.
There's also one problem of Clockwork. That man buys an Aghanims, and he's taking all your farm. By the time your illusions get there, the Rockets have already cleaned up the full wave. So they definitely struggled a little bit when it comes to that. But also, jokes aside, Clockwork buying that Aghanims meant that he doesn't have a saving item. So plenty times in a game such as this one, you would see Drow completely going ham on the TB, and there's just nothing to save him, nothing to reposition him.
So we saw it.
Yeah, so you said the saving item. He had quite the opposite. He had a Force Staff at one point, which was useful in 9 out of 10 situations, but there was one moment where the Terrorblade was on the receiving end of Saksa's Force Staff, and we just went deeper into the fight. And I'm sure Skitter had we didn't get a true sight replay for that one. There may have been some strong words tossed between the 2 players there because that was not the Force Staff that Skitter needed.
Right into Resolution's loving hammer hands.
There we go. I have been enjoying the very illuminating thoughts from you guys, and so I would like to dull that by going to Sir Action Slacks in Singapore.
Hello, 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 arena. It is I, Sir Action Slacks, here in the crowd. How are we doing, crowd? Hell yeah. You know what I've always wondered? This is a real thing that I really do wonder. What would happen if somebody won the Aegis that was just a fan? We're going to have a contest. I have some very rare giveaways here. I want you to do an acceptance speech between you and your friends, okay? We're going to pass along. The crowd will react to who wins. Please pretend, sir, you just won the Aegis. Do your speech.
I just wanted to say it's been a long journey, and I want to thank my parents and friends from Herald to where I am now. It's been a long journey for many years, and now I am here.
And you won.
And thank you to my fans.
Okay, pretty good crowd. All right, give it a shot.
All I gotta say is the competition sucked. I deserved it. What else is there to say?
Damn, that was like a puppy interview. That was hype. All right, sir.
I've got to give it to you guys. The crowd, the Singaporean crowd, incredible today. All for you guys. It's all for you guys. Thank you, thank you.
One more? Okay, make it fast.
We won because of Singapore, baby. Let's go.
Okay, crowd, I need your help. Contestant 1, please. Applause if you want it. Contestant 2.
Yay!
Contestant 3. And 4. All right, it looks like we have a clear winner here. Is your beautiful little prize. I don't know what this is. I'll give this to you. I don't care who gets this one. I only brought 3. For every winners, there must be a few losers. So sorry, guys. Thank you for watching. And please send us back to the panel. Can you throw to Tsunami for me? Just say back to you, Tsunami, as hype as you can.
Back to you, Tsunami.
Okay, that's too hype. I don't like that. You're doing it too much better than me. Thank you so much.
Yo, thank you very much, random Singaporean fan. Thank you very much for sending it back over here. The duality of Dota players. I 100%. Contestant 2, carry player. You could tell it. You could, from that intonation, he is no stranger to saying that he single-handedly carried his way to the Aegis.
He was the coach. Actually.
He was the coach.
He wasn't even in the game, yeah.
Yeah, I've also had people take credit for victories that are not deserved, but I am happy that the crowd has been getting into it because, yeah, we've been now embracing the Singapore indoor stadium. It has been living up to the hype 100%. I'm glad that everyone's getting into it. And now they have a third game to look forward to, Sheep. I am thinking that we are setting the bar extremely high for this TI because the Liquid series versus Aster, amazing. And now Tundra versus Secret at game 3.
Well, boy, we talked about the adaptation, right? And by God, Secret did. They really adapted. I think their draft was just stronger and better, and they executed it nicely. And I want to see them carry that through to this game 3. And for Tundra, I don't know. Skitter is an amazing carry. No fault with him. You keep doing you, baby.
Sure.
But the rest of the team really need to kind of sort out what they're doing. Maybe they could apply more pressure to Rezo. He is just like reliably carrying these games like with no problems, right? You feel it, right?
Of course, and they even did it early on, like they were setting up these traps for Rezo because they know you're playing into a Dawnbreaker. One side of the map, you have the whole team. On the other side, there will be Rezo just farming away. They caught him a couple of times, 2 times to be precise. Later on, you just can't do anything about him. He gets that BKB and he's a menace.
Yeah, I think, Tundra, they were on like a 12-game win streak up until this point. Secret, they finally just beat them. And Tundra, they're just a hyper-defensive team. They wait until their timings, and then they look to punish. Secret, they found a way to punish that timing where Tundra felt most confident. So I think, yeah, they're coming into this game 3. We heard it in the interviews. Both teams think they're evenly matched. They clearly are. Like, it's hard to really pick one to either. I think draft-wise, it's fine. It's just in the game, there's these small plays, like, did they get the 4 stuff off? Did they position correctly? Did they have the vision? So, yeah, it's an incredible third game coming up.
Yeah. We've been very wholesome throughout the whole tournament, but in the pre-game interviews, I heard cheating drafts. I heard
cheating.
Nerds. I heard a lot of bad stuff. But I'm expecting a really good game.
Oh, I thought you were about to like dunk on
subvert expectations.
I'm expecting BM pauses. I want some all chat. I want strong mantles of intelligence in the base. Give it to me.
And on the TI main, I mean, we saw Zayat standing up. He's getting into the spirit of the competition.
Oh, we need some, like, do you know, like the true sight segments during the game? We need that, but like when he's standing up. So when he sits back down, like Puppy's like, sit down. Get back into your
Job's not done yet.
It's not over.
We have not won yet.
Take a deep breath.
Well, let's see these two teams take their spots back onto the pods as we get into this game number 3. Tensions are high, but thankfully it's not elimination. Team that loses here goes on to face against Team Liquid tomorrow in the lower bracket finals.
Don't forget they can hear you right now, Tsunami, so please, you have a couple choice words to say. Who would you like to influence?
No, it's all you, T.
Tundra, I love you!
There we go.
Secret, you're so cool!
I predicted you in the bracket Secret to win the thing, so please give me my battle pass points. Thank you.
Well, did you predict them all the way back from LCQT?
Yeah,
that's oh, you did.
I made 0 predictions in the entire battle pass thing, but I made 1 to win TI was Secret.
What thing?
The battle pass predictions. The battle pass. The battle pass.
Well, I'm glad that
you've triggered me now.
You were rooting for them because Secret have had a hell of a journey to get to this point, and I want to hear it from them.
I mean, the best moment obviously was beating
PSG LGD in the upper bracket and then beating Thunder in the upper bracket again to solidify top 3. Mattered a lot because now I'm exactly in the same spot as I was in last TI, so that's pretty good.
It meant so much to me because I always come to TI, I always go to the upper bracket, and then I always lose the first game in the upper bracket, and I start all over again from the lower bracket. But this time we won the first game. I was like, oh my god, this is the first time ever I won my first game in the upper bracket. It meant so much to me.
It does definitely feel like we're sneaking in this time. And I mean, sneaky last chance qualifier. You know, you see Team Liquid there also at the same time.
I think they helped us a lot, but I would say as well that it was super hard to be in those qualifiers because it's a mini TI, like 100% mini TI. Like you gotta go through some, you know, tough games. I don't really know the future, but so far I feel like we're in a pretty good state to take the whole thing, you know. I don't know like what's gonna happen. Maybe we're gonna choke, maybe we're gonna, you know, play our best Dota ever, but I feel it. I feel it.
And he should feel confident feeling it because he's got 2 people right behind him and to the side of him who have already done it. Puppy taking the very first Aegis, and Heen as a coach on Liquid looking to replicate these results. Going head-to-head against AUI 2000, coach of Tundra, and waiting in the lower bracket is Matumba Man on Liquid. But it's encouraging, and I mean, Rezo, anytime I hear from him, it's hard not to smile, Sheep. He's such a kind boy.
Dude, Rezo's so nice. I met him last TI, and I think he was like ready to retire. He was talking about moving on from
He was
Dota.
Russian talent at that TI.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know, like I'm just not sure, and like I'm so glad that he found Secret and they're performing so well. Like he is definitely one of the kindest dudes I've met in Dota.
And he's one of those players that just kind of gets picked up by a team, right, and then destroys a TI. It's not the first time that it has happened.
Yeah, and the journey he's gone on, right? Like obviously throughout the year he's had to go do a lot of things, unfortunately, due to things happening. So the fact that he's been able to go through all of that, keep his mindset in a good spot, and then return to the main stage with Secret, go through
1 game away,
the last chance
top
qualifier, the group stage, this point here, it's incredible.
Go so
performance
fast.
And yeah, a lot of respect towards Resolution.
And the fact that he gets to do it with his boy Zayats as well, because for those of you who may not know the context, Zayats was picked up by Secret during the middle of
Both
OBC
teams are just 4 wins away right now
Yapzor wasn't
from
able to
winning
play,
TI.
and Zayats comes along, Rezo loses his theoretical lane partner.
Are you guys in the future?
And a few weeks later, there's a vacancy, and they get to
I see a camera shot panning towards the Aegis.
I'm going to the future.
I'm futuring.
Futuring?
I'm futuring.
Okay, I was apparently already future. Pretty cool.
Loading pass.
Same.
I'm loading the pass.
Play with each other. They get to these tournaments like 3 separate.
I went future and then I got 8-second lag spikes. So
Same. So I guess we're synchronized.
Together because we got the money to bring them into the squad. Like these guys, they want to be together.
At that time, you're probably like, you're in Team Secret, Zats comes in, suddenly Puppy starts speaking like Ukrainian, Russian, Estonian, whatever. Zats as well, and suddenly you hear Rezo, and then again Rezo, and you find yourself with a new teammate.
Although even though you said that, T, I remember that whenever you were showing your graphic on which 2 of the most prominent players would make combinations, we see Zayats and Puppy. They're willing to rotate. Now let's see if we're going to follow these dynamics in game number 3. Take it away.
Tundra Esports versus Team.
Huh? Versus team?
Future is very scary.
Versus what?
What team?
Yeah, Tundra versus.
Did you guys also lag?
Lagged and skipped. Yeah, it lagged and skipped it.
Yeah. It's fucking Tundra versus T.
We've been talking for a little bit here backstage, and
Nobody.
it seems like my analysts, they kind of felt like that draft 2 was good for Secret. I mean, you backed them even after that game 1 loss. So it definitely felt like draft so important. We're going into this game 3 draft. What do you want to see that's different?
I want to see, first of all, I want to see Secret banning this Broodmother. So Tundra's going to be forced into a different opening. They already banned out the Doom, and just go for a different approach than they did the first game, because Tundra does have second pick again.
That is scary. Right, Quinn?
Do
Yeah, I mean,
you
second pick,
ban
running it
the
back.
Nyx
I
assassin?
think the core bans and giving them this, like they just beat the CM.
I think you just
was it
don't
really more
give
impactful
the
combo.
Like, you can ban it second phase, but you can't let them get silencer and dawn first phase and not ban it second phase. I think that was a big slip
They
up.
did the two core bans. I think this is much better than the first go around. Now Tundra has to come with a new 2-3. They don't typically 2-3 Visage, so you're looking at, are they going to do the Primal again? If Secret sees a Primal, they're probably, this is fine. We know it's a mid-Primal. Like, I think Secret is much happier going into this draft than they were the first game.
Now, we talked about the clash of ideas. These two teams, they have different ideas when it comes to drafting, but also when it comes to the setup on the map. We saw earlier, Tundra, they prefer Dire, and Secret actually actively choosing Radiant against what most people would expect right now. Quinn, why do you think they chose Radiant?
I genuinely don't know. It may be something to do with them playing their triangle for this Roche hill. You saw a lot of like tension and waiting around this Roche pit, and I know the hill. Like you can sort of play closer to the hill on Radiant and like meme with the Roche pit, like throw some arrows. I think they may value that dynamic or something along those lines. That would be my best guess, to be honest.
You guys, anybody else have some ideas?
It's interesting because in a way Dire has a better access to Roche almost because they have the outpost there. They can fight, they can buy back, they can TP in. Radiant can't.
Right.
So it is actually hard for me to understand, but we did play, like from my perspective, we played Thunder who chose Radiant, and what they like to do is they just like defending their side of the
stop
map.
picking these
And
heroes.
the Radiant jungle is overall
Nerf
bigger.
SingSing.
It's easier to place sneakier wards.
I think just
on a fucking quest to nerf you, dude.
Just the pick rate alone is like an incentive to nerf the heroes. Not even winning or losing.
100% sure. Laning
Pick
is
rate in the
generally
finals
better
gonna
on
be
Dire.
high.
Yeah, the offline, the Dire offline.
iStrog is watching.
Yeah.
I could see it being a defensive type thing. I feel like if we go
Alright, now you ban Nyx assassin, right? You pick Palom even.
They played to scale, they played to farm.
That matchup sucks cock.
Brain is telling me a lot of those like Radiant
definitely banned in
defense
second phase here.
Like Radiant Triangle just
also
feels really
Secret
hard
again
to
doing their
break.
CM Dawnbreaker combo.
Like, it
Just
just
fucking
feels
love
like
this
you're walking
lane.
into a fortress.
Yeah, so I could see
And
that
it's
being
very
part of the
strong
game
lane.
plan of Secret feels like the side lane's maybe slightly better for how they play him or something. I don't know.
But then you have to ask yourself, isn't this better just when you're on second pick? Because on second pick, it is easier to get that better win condition. You get the overall last pick. That's what happened last game. They picked this Dryanger last, and you know the entire game, Tundra's one fight away from losing that game. This game, Secret's on first pick. Tundra is going to get to respond in whatever the way they want, and we saw the first game, it was kind of a similar story with this OD coming out at the end of the day.
There we go.
They couldn't match us OD at 60 minutes, right?
I agree. If you believe like
It was
the
a
first pick
fucking
has to
slip
take
up
the
not
second
banning
pick
it, dude.
in one of those
Yeah.
scenarios, then if you're doing it
Dude,
from
that was
Radiant,
pretty dumb.
you get in that situation where you
Solo
have to
won the
take
game.
fight into their dire
And mid game and
outpost for
onwards,
Roshan.
every blink stun was
It's
just
really
that was the end.
I am happy to see this Dawnbreaker back though.
Yeah.
I've seen him win too many games on his own on fucking Nyx.
Game, and I
He
feel
just
like if they don't
carries.
take it here, it gets banned 100%.
I agree.
That hero just did insane work for them. It's one of the big
You don't
points
expect
scores.
it. You don't think
Probably
those
like
impales are gonna be that good,
you
but
talk about in that
And then they are.
So I feel
They
like
are.
this draft is
And
like,
they
this is
happen,
like
and you're
more
done.
in Secret's wheelhouse in terms of. I don't feel like there's some crazy 33 hero already causing them problems. It's just kind of like a skirmish team fight oriented game. Like you said, I think the bottom is
It's like a
actually better
Beastmaster
for
type
them
draft
than the
from Tundra though.
just
Maybe you
'cause
want
of
to
the
get rid of that
aspect
still
and
for
the
Secret.
stun. But otherwise,
Beastmaster Mirana tiny, it turns into really strong right
first
clicks
stage
at some point. and
Yeah, I
Good
think so
stuns.
too. They have this Dawn Flex waiting, so maybe Tundra picks
That lane, though,
Nestor
against
out the face,
CM.
But it's like, it's not some
I
end of the world
guess.
stuff.
It's
You
a
can
bit
still counter
annoying.
if you
Can
want
we
to.
play
There's
a
only
boar?
one guaranteed lane counter pick.
Maybe it's
You
impossible
can
actually to
make
lane
Niche's hero, so maybe he's not gonna see
Beastmaster
his
into
lane, but you will see a
CM
lot
Dawn.
of heroes. I think they are a
Both
lot
of them are
happier
good
because, you know, Tundra
against
picks
it,
this
so
double
you have
sub.
no place to
It's
put
not
the
something super
Beastmaster in.
scary. It's not oomph, you know? Like you see in the last game, there's a brood, bam, like you need to respond to this. Your whole draft is revolving around this. You're scared, you're thinking about what they pick.
Holy
like, Tundra
shit.
picks 2 subs, and it's fine. It's, you know, decently well-rounded.
He's
It's not
slowy.
wrong necessarily, but I think Secret is in a
Yeah.
much more comfortable position. They're happy with what they have, and they're sort of, you know, planning things out. They can get some better structure, I think, than they had the other game.
I mean, they also just get the ban, like, whatever they don't want to play with.
Yeah.
The 2 supports are locked, right? So then you get Naga ban, you get OD ban. Probably the 2 most annoying heroes from game
Don't
1.
ban TA.
And I think it's kind of the beauty of a best
It's
of 3,
irrelevant.
and sometimes, you know,
It's
you
pretty
see
random.
best of 5 people, the teams develop over time.
Why? There's no
They
reason for this.
run into
Uncalled
this
for.
different scenarios and they have to adapt. And you can see that Secret has so much
TA.
confidence in this Dawnbreaker. And they take it, and then they ban everything that they've played against before.
Core
And now
tiny
Tundra
or
is
core
the one that
core
has to
Palom?
adapt, and they're
No,
going back to one of the
it's
things
core
they used to
tusk,
do, which is
dude.
Core
It's
tusk?
nine tusk.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
nine plays
It
and
does
then
mean that Secret gets a nice counter pick
Man.
from Nisha mid, and we know
It
how
was
much
mid
damage
tusk or
Nisha
bottom
can
or
do
what?
when he gets a counter pick mid.
Man.
Nisha is an absolutely beastly player with a good game. I
Seems
mean,
like
there's
you
maybe
wanted
some
for a bottom.
angle with this Tusk pick here. Like you would think that, hey, you see Dawn, you know it's going to one of the side lanes as a core. Maybe you want to pick the cores to counterpick that. But I think this team puts a lot of value on Net having like a very
Do I have Dota open?
slot.
I
Like
do.
they'll give him the 8 with some oomph.
Like,
They'll
look
give
at
him
those
18,
fucking,
or
look
they'll
at
give
those
him like some
heroes.
hero that he thinks is insanely
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah, look,
So
look at
maybe
the
they
heroes
see,
on
hey, we have this
fucking...
tiny, we
Wait,
wanna
is it
pick,
Puck
like, some
next
double
and Puck?
melee, really weak lane,
Then have
like,
the full
that
lineup.
can be counterpicked.
Yeah, the
I
full
mean,
lineup
not a
there.
bad draft.
I think
Let's go for it.
really
That's a
valuable,
good
but we're gonna put
draft.
extra
All the
emphasis on that,
SingSing
and
heroes
P9
together
duos
in
defining
one
lane
draft.
anyway.
That's a
You
good
can run
draft.
around and cast your
One
spells
good
just like you
draft.
would in any other game.
5 SingSings would actually
It'd
be
be
good.
interesting to see what he
That'd
opts
be a
for
good
the
draft.
Tusk, 'cause I
That's
could
fucking
see him
goated.
getting, like, an Ember
Puck
Storm
and
or
punch.
something here. They just want to get a mobility hero that abuses like some of the lack of super early stun that this Tusk provides, but
This
they
is
went
a
for the
TI,
Earth
you
Spirit
should have
as well.
cloned yourself.
Earth Spirit
You showed up
CM
with
duo is
Would have won.
4 of your
designed
clones.
to keep
Yeah.
that message
Easy.
pick and check that you always have to think about coming down, especially when they have this tiny 4.
Zeus.
There's
Zeus.
immobile spirit.
Good against
Because, you know,
Marana.
you can
You
get
get
away
some
from charge.
reveal.
It's not that easy for them to
Lots
set up
of,
a hero with this Zeus.
global damage,
There's
lots of
almost
global
always gonna
presence.
Be a response. If
Yeah.
you think about how these
Scary
two
to move on the
Jump
map.
over
against each other,
the...
which I'm sure these
jump
guys
over
are
the shards too.
considering right now when they're talking about it. There's so much poke coming up from Secret.
Yeah, they
that
even have a global
Thunder has to
CM aura.
commit for a fight,
Wow.
They have to commit for a kill. They're gonna go in
Wow.
deep, and then you know the counter initiation starts. There's gonna be Dawnbreaker ulti. There's gonna be this Earth Spirit ulti. So currently, I'm kind of digging Secret's draft, but you know we're kind of missing 2 heroes on the other side.
Yeah.
So it looks better.
I mean, I think there is one element to Secret's lineup that Tundra may look to exploit, which is they have a lot of this very similar magic damage. It's like mid-range damage, so if this pipe, this Wraith Pack comes out, we talked about the Wraith Pack being annoying in the first game. Secret is incredibly bad against Wraith Pack and also really bad against killing
Thank
it.
fuck.
And here's your Wraith Pack hero. So they will have this
Enigma
potential,
Tusk.
hey, maybe our lanes are falling apart a little bit.
Enigma's
Our heroes
still
need
in.
Or
globals,
you
our
think
heroes
it's
all
Tusk
do damage
mid,
the
right?
same way, and potentially this Wraith Pack
Still
might become a
feel like
problem.
it's Tusk mid, but I mean they could
Yeah, that
swap
was
it
a very good
around.
pick for them. I feel like
I think
everybody
it's
almost
Tusk
forgot
mid.
it was like still in the pool because it's been a first phase hero for so long, but
I think
the
they
race
just fell
and the
into.
scale.
I think they just fell into the trap. If you guys remember, Secret played against this Enigma, and they actually picked Crystal Maiden and Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
And they absolutely demolished this
Lord
Enigma, and
Stealer,
that's exactly
man.
what they're gonna do now. Like, okay, we're just gonna lane this Dawnbreaker CM against you. They're gonna last pick something else. I'm not sure. It could be, you know, a Rezo hero. It could be a Crystallis hero. But I think this is actually better for Secret. I think they messed up on Tundra.
Interesting. I mean, I think the was it against Tiny in that other game? Because I know people value like the Enigma with Tiny especially differently than other Enigma lanes because you have this like wacky toss back like,
I like
the Eidolon's
Secret's
duplicate
draft,
and then
yeah.
you just get exploded by all the Eidolon
good.
right clicks. I mean,
Yeah.
I think this is another one of those situations sort of similar to the first game where Tundra's like, hey, we know like what you're gonna play against this, and let's see who has the right idea and how this lane plays out. In the first game, it seemed like Secret did. Maybe it's, you know, maybe Secret has it again.
I would not be surprised to see this Enigma Tiny like do okay on this lane, just because of how much they play these summons. I agree, you're kind of giving Secret some comfortability here in terms of like they just get to play this Dawnbreaker
It's a hard
Enigma matchup.
Enigma
At
lane.
the same time, there is no
It's super hard.
BKB
Yeah,
build
if it's
Black Hole.
CM Dawnbreaker, it's
So
impossible.
Tundra feel like that is something they needed in this game in terms of like a hard shutdown
Just
for a
can't
carry
keep Eidolons
that's gonna
alive.
come out and they don't wanna
It
have
is
to
gonna be
counter with
CM
their
Dawn,
last pick.
most likely.
It
They're
helps
just
them
gonna
a
Yeah.
little bit in there, 'cause
I
off
think
lane
so
now.
too.
gonna pick
Unless it's
Visage
like
here for the
Enigma
Wraith
mid or
Pack.
some
It
bullshit like
doesn't
that.
seem amazing, right?
What about a Vengeful
I
Spirit?
don't know what this
in there?
9 guy plays.
Oh, Venge.
That is an exotic choice, I'll tell you that.
I don't know if I believe in
9
Venge.
plays anything pretty much. He's very flexible.
Okay, they double
Oh, and
down
then
on
double Enigma counter
destroying this
lane.
Enigma.
I mean, this is a hero people were picking in
So that's
scrims a lot
offlane
before
Dawnbreaker then,
TI
safe
against
lane
Enigma
Gyro and mid
experimenting.
Zeus.
I've seen lanes where
I guess.
But
Enigma
even
gets
Gyro
absolutely
CM
blown
just
out
kills
of
all
the water,
Eidolons.
and other games where Enigma sort of survives.
They could even still flex it on
Um,
Secret depending
I
on what
think you
hero
should
they
get
see
toasted
next,
here.
where they want to lane
Like the
it.
Dawnbreaker
Yeah.
lane, I think you can
The
play
CM
with workarounds,
Dawnbreaker can
Tiny
safe
off
lane,
the
they can put
spells.
the Gyrocopter
But
with
this
Earth
lane is-
Spirit on the
it's
offlane.
CM Gyro.
But they can swap
Like, you are
the
getting
Gyro
duped,
to
you
the
are
Enigma as well.
getting
Yeah.
pretty
Both
hard
Gyro
to play
and
this lane.
Dawnbreaker
I don't
destroy
know if
Enigma,
Tiny
so
interacts that well with
now
it.
it's just about who
So,
matches the best
I like
against the
this
last
pick. I
pick.
mean, I don't
Yeah,
think you're too
that
worried
draft
about
looks really
scale
nice
here.
with
All
Secret.
the Gyro has to do is just fight.
Yeah.
I find that
They
the
feel
Enigma
like they're
pick
a
kinda
network
it kinda
in this game.
cornered Tundra
Zeus and
by
Zeus
themselves.
Yeah.
back up
They
the
cornered
I think
themselves.
it was fine until the Enigma. I don't think Enigma works out here. Like, was it Fly who said it? That they kind of picked themselves into a trap here. This is not a good Enigma game, I think.
Yeah.
damage Dawnbreaker can build into that Desolator.
I wonder how they salvage this.
Dawnbreakers go for the
Puck.
build before.
Puck.
I don't know if he's gonna do that
It's a free puck game.
Always puck.
Last game known.
Always
We're gonna
puck.
see last pick. It is gonna be
CK
the
Knight.
CK.
Okay.
Comfort.
The Skeeter Knight. He's one of the biggest CK enjoyers out there.
The Zeus one, as time progresses, is pretty bad.
He looks happy.
Kind of just explode, and your hero explodes too.
Okay, mid toss, Coffee Enigma, safe lane.
They just feel like they need this tempo. They want
CK Knights.
It's back to the comfort of Tundra,
CK Knight Mirana.
Where I feel like I look at the draft and Secret has good options. They have good draft integrity, much better than the how easy it was for them to play the first game.
Sounds rough.
I think,
Sounds rough for Tundra. Their offlane is very hard.
I feel like I look at this draft and I'm pretty chill.
Mid Tusk is normal for them though. Mid Tusk is super normal. They love it.
Trying to get this carry,
oh,
you can
good
push
morning.
lanes and give this kill threat.
They have a nice map.
Mirana that they like to use with the tiny, some ability to open up the map and find the kills. But Secret just have so much lane shove to back it up, and on top of it, they have the global ability. They have the Solar Guardian, they have Zeus ult, so they can back up some of these heroes that otherwise would be scared to push lanes or get gone on. They can turn it around. I think that was I think the Solar Guardian was huge in game 2 in terms of breaking how Tundra was trying to play that map.
I totally agree. I think this Dawnbreaker pick, especially, they realized that after game 2, this hero is what is going to help them defeat the way Tundra wants to play. How do you want to play this game? Push out the waves, and then, the fact that other heroes are showing and they attack elsewhere on the map, can't do that against Dawnbreaker, right? So I do agree. I do like Secret again. A lot of it is going to come down to how this Enigma does in the bottom lane. If something happens where they get this kill with toss, it can completely change the way this game is going to go.
Yeah. So that lane is going to be all important, but Quinn, how else can Tundra, if you guys are all leading towards Secret ways, what does Tundra need to do to claim the W, go to the grand finals?
I think a lot of it just does come down to this Enigma lane. If he has a good start, suddenly this Wraith Pack pipe, they start looking extremely intimidating. Secret's heroes can be very low damage. They can start being like, oh guys, we can't really kill the heroes. There's this Tusk randomly running around. I think when you're off really well and you have this super mobile mid, it can exacerbate the problem.
Niche as a fellow spin enjoyer.
Yeah, you got the spin.
I mean, his teammate didn't do it. Guess not this.
If they lose, we know why.
I just look at a lot of his gameplay. They just kind of have to be net as a great
You need a spin buff.
This is a situation he picked himself into. He was happy with the situation. They didn't bend the gyro. I think he can clutch it.
Or any other buff you can collect, I suppose.
Who's going to the grand finals?
It's going to be Secret.
All right, Quinn?
Secret.
All right, you heard from our analyst. Thank you so much to Flying Quinn joining us and breaking down the draft to such an extreme level. I feel like we all learned something in that one. But game 3 of Secret versus Tundra. It's about ready to go. One of these teams is going to be going to the grand finals. Maybe the other team will join them, but it'll have to be a very long Sunday for them. They'll have to go through the lower bracket. They'll have to play 2 series in a row. It's always a rough one.
Nobody wants to do that, except maybe Matumba. That guy likes playing Dokkan.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to get as much data in before he retires.
I mean, this is another game where I feel like this Tundra draft does exactly what they've been doing the whole tournament. They have a bunch of heroes who can push the lanes out. They have an illusion carry. They have a summons offlaner. They have this killer mid for 9, like the spear breaker, like the OD, whatever. He can run around, make some crazy stuff happen, help set up the kills for supports.
It got us this far. Let's not stop.
Yes,
right.
It's very much up their alley. At the same time, I do think this Dawnbreaker's has to be one of the heroes that's better conceptually against the style, because she's extremely tanky, shoves the waves pretty fast, is giving you that scale advantage at the same time. In a way, she's protecting other heroes from shoving out lanes, right? Imagine Nietzsche is pushing lanes, as Gyro's pushing lanes later in this game. He gets arrowed, Tusk jumps him, you have the Solar Guardian come out. Suddenly, Tundra are in a position where they need more heroes to go for those types of kills.
Same wards, but one guy put them earlier, so he sees.
Yeah, they didn't ping it though. I mean, they should have seen it, but
maybe they didn't see the inventory change fast enough.
He ran in and put it very fast without changing his run pattern.
Yeah.
So does mean he doesn't have.
Was that 3 runes for secrets?
I don't know if that's important or not when it comes to this lane.
Yeah, I think those 3 runes for secrets.
So similar to last game, Zayas will take
Advantage.
the safe lane with Chrysalis. Not doing that CM gyro lane, which I feel would just melt the Eidolons.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, Flak is enough at the later levels. So maybe they're just fine doing this. They want to set up the stronger off lane. Maybe they're worried about playing double melee into this.
Why does he have 64 damage per level 1?
Zeus?
Yeah, why?
Hits hard, dude.
Secure resolution Dawnbreaker this game because we saw what it did.
I get anxiety when it lasted against Zeus.
Gyro, like we talked about,
I mean, it used to be embarrassing to get denied by Zeus. Now it's like, of course he denies me. It's like a trap.
Yeah.
Catch up later. He doesn't have to have the greatest start of his life because, again, very strong skill.
Ooh, Jesus.
Oh Jesus, why is he so low? What happens?
So much, Puppy. Pushing back the Snake King Mirana, blocking the easy camp as well.
Yes.
Actually gets a pretty nice W here, and being able to pull the hard camp off of Soxa.
Oh boy.
Oh. Doesn't really care too much. In fact, he slows him down. 9 in response, snowballs onto the range creeps. I don't know why, man, but little stuff like that always gets me. I love to see those cute little 1v1 matchups and how
that's
the little plays and counter plays make the difference between one CS.
Zeus wasn't doing that a year
Why are you
ago.
in the future?
That is true. Zoxda gonna be run down here.
Future people.
This fucking Uka is like 2 seconds in the future.
Yeah,
Fucking Uka, man.
Yeah, because I'm in Finland. This time. Never mind, it's lagging now. I'm in the present.
Like Earth Spirit. Like, we were discussing these melee cores for
We thought he was sleeping, but he was actually time traveling.
Earth Spirit. I think
Yeah.
Earth Spirit is
Fucking smurfing timelines.
Mid last Mid diff?
actually the best hero, and if this hero gets off to a good start, you just bypass a lot of his issues, right? To the faster level 6.
Like this CS mid is not okay, right?
This hero doesn't need much. You get
No,
to a turn, you get to a
no,
BKB,
it's not.
You just become a
Tusk is not a fantastic laner, so.
Getting the first blood gold here for him in a
And
safe,
Zeus, on the other hand, is like one of the higher tier ones, even.
the cherry on top here for Secret. They are leading
Always
this
at least
CS for all
stable.
3 lanes. I mean, this Enigma is getting destroyed early on.
I mean, they took
Fucking mid difference, right?
And as you said, they
Mid
could have
diff.
done Crystal Maiden Gyrocopter and just absolutely dumped on 33's game, but instead they tried to make both the side lanes, or tried to win both the side lanes by putting the Crystal Maiden down there. And it's
Oh my god. Enigma already half CS from Gyro.
Playing without magic stick on mid Tusk against Zeus though.
This Enigma lane is hard. They had no lane to play in this game.
He's having a hell of a spree right now, but he is getting dangerously low all the time from 9's spam out of shards and such.
The God of Thunder don't miss.
Apparently not. Not even a high ground
I'll
miss.
refresh. Big Bird.
Zayas getting blocked in.
Oh, nice. But then, oh my god, all the Eidolons are dying.
Pick up a decent number of those Eidolons. And actually, whoa, I didn't see that. Neutral creep got him. Got it. Oh no.
Oh, he got denied.
I mean, that's a decent trip to base then.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, you essentially traded your life, didn't give any gold.
Big Bird came to collect.
And you got Eidolon kills out of it.
Those Eidolons are super nice for Gonzalez. He also gets some solo XP. Free trip for the Earth Spirit who finished boots off the first blood gold. These little sequences going Secret's way. I will say, nice double deny from 33. He was like denying one Eidolon with his hero and another with other Eidolons.
Yeah, I did see that. That was cool.
Very small things this team does extremely well.
Have I seen this before?
All day long's gonna die.
One of the best micro players
I mean, you got the kill, but Gyro's happy.
It's very familiar.
Neutral creep to deny them that last hit on Zayas. They will get that kill. But again, Chrysalis gets all the Eidolons. So the trade-off is not really that clear.
It's pretty weird. I mean, honestly, if I was this Earth Spirit, I don't think I'd be too sad. Because it costs Tundra their combo in terms of resources, right? And
It cancels both other charges, man. What the fuck?
Shoves out, you kill Eidolon. Crystal's
rude.
Pull. He's not the one dying.
Why is fucking 9 bottling like that?
I think it's what Tundra need to do in terms of
that
combat,
ain't great.
pushing his net worth up, getting the XP for Tiny. Yeah, but it's definitely not some like end-all be-all.
All the cores are doing so well on side of Secret.
Like you just step up too far, you get all in.
Look at those healthy CS. The 0 denies on CK, that's not a good sign.
Oh my goodness. Can't look at this.
When was the last time?
What the fuck is happening mid CS?
Like this? I feel like
it's a rough start.
Yeah.
Diff.
You're not gonna get much better than this in a TI
Mid
upper bracket
diff.
final. You know, these are two of the best teams in the world.
The courier just flying by. What?
Lead out these lanes,
It's Ty's courier just standing there. Hello?
Oh, that was scary for Gyro there. Decent chance for tossback.
And what would have been an avalanche tossback under tower with Malphite still on him, like that could have been a kill on Chrysalis, but Zayas put a stop to it.
I mean, this CK is just, he's getting beat up top. He's had to invest in extra regen. The extra CM nukes doing a decent damage in terms of the economy.
There's his ulti now too. Side lane's very dangerous.
3 Secret cores pulling decently ahead in this early game for only 5 minutes.
Yeah, Skeeter's not going to be happy with that one.
And again, this is a double global lineup. So if you fall behind, Secret pulls ahead with the levels.
Yeah.
Suddenly you have Thunder God's Wrath, you have Solar Guardian online, whereas you're trying to catch up with your own ults. And by the time you get there, it's harder to use those because they have the global response.
Yeah, like one roll in from Zayas could be a kill on any core if they're
Oh.
far enough ahead.
They both got to the high ground.
Oh,
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh. Over the cliff. They do
Not like this.
No buyback gold. If you could buy back ulti, dude.
Maybe Secret can collect some kills.
Time travel.
Oh no! Okay. Oh god, the man sucks.
DD for his mid laner and may regret that choice. Nope, they're not going to go for the dive.
Roll.
So
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He did. He did. I'm slightly too far in the future. Goddamn.
Will secure the last hit.
There you go.
Net worth lead now. Team Secret 3-2.
Adjusting.
Yeah, adjusting my timeline.
Gone for sure, but they get the double kill out of it. They get the rune. Extra levels for these supports. Puppy's up to level 5. There's a lot of early damage going to come out from the CM Earthsphere combo. And Tusk is also not a hero who wants to be losing these river fights. Like, this is where his spells are pretty strong. He's pretty tanky. You can abuse the stat gain. Zeus is a hard hero to man up on. I respect that go attempt. Like, these are the types of things Tundra...
Yeah, he bought stick on Tusk, but he bought it after he bought Bottle against Zeus. Normally you want to start with stick.
Kills and pickoffs. You have CK stun, you have Malefice.
Actually, never sure about that.
Here to set up some of these kills.
Yeah, and some of this may just come down
it's
to
so
the fact
nice,
that
dude.
they lost the lanes,
Yeah,
right?
but you need the bottle ready for the first rune, right? And if you buy stick and then you buy Quilling Blade, you need like 300 gold to get it. That's like what? That's like 8 CS.
You just start stick and Calling Blade and no tangle against Zeus.
Okay. But that's still like 6 to 8 CS.
King can't rotate out of this lane, I think, is debilitating to
Just laugh at them.
that Tusk wants to
I don't know.
300 gold is fine. Start them. I don't think you want to buy down to like 200 gold, but 300 you should be able to get.
For that early tempo, so side lane's going a little safar does mean that the supports get blocked up in these random 2-on-2s. They don't necessarily want to be in for too long. 8-minute rune fight.
This game is shaping out to be really rough for Tundra, I think.
There's a bad laning phase. I think it all started with that Enigma pick.
Yeah, draft is complicated for them.
That silencer game.
Not even complicated, just hard lanes.
It just kind of feels like Team Secret found their groove after that first game and then second.
Level 3 frostbite. Maybe not even need the tome. Save that one for Zion.
Yeah, I'll take it anyway, you know.
Roll in.
It's so pathetic when you see like one illusion come out from that. Oh boy. Oh, the sperm arrow changed that skin. Jesus.
Pay to lose.
Fucking pay to lose sperm arrow.
Yeah, most visible fucking version of the arrow. Should have the persona with the... What is it, unequipped, and then it's super hard to see.
Yeah, the persona one is OP. I should have bought the battle pass just for that.
A little bit too... Yes.
He feels it coming.
Sticking on the hard left-hand side of the lane.
Right on top, man.
They got a ward. They're gonna come for it now, though. 9 immediately goes for the pick off.
9.
Chain stun him, get that kill, nice and easy. Now 9 needs to get out because from the side.
Not like this.
That is a trade-off that Secret is very happy with, I'm sure.
Beautiful read of that move from Secret.
Gold advantage actually went down.
One place Tusk is gonna go, right?
It was 2k, now it's 1k.
Pings it out. Says, hey puppy, you wanna take that one for me? He does. Does his job. And I'll get Zeus.
We'll say 1k all the way until you're exactly at 2k though, so it can be like
1.8, yeah, 1.8.
Yeah, it doesn't round.
No, but still, it didn't go further up to 3k.
Yeah,
despite like I'm still losing.
Well, it might now, dude.
Yeah, it might now.
The stronger the Zeus is, the faster he gets to that shard.
That's 2k at least.
Oh Jesus, that's full commit.
Ooh, back to 1k. They're farming. They're trying to save them up.
That early level 6 from Rezo puts it to good use. Get a core kill. Gyro. I mean, I was thinking this Gyro might have like a toughish lane, maybe, and maybe he doesn't have to carry the game. And he's just leading the pack.
Regen rune on Zeus. That's farm.
He's rushing an early Chrysalis. Can never have too many carries.
That's true. Well,
the prize is mine.
My C-pubs may beg to differ, but
you can never have too many carries, Cap.
6-3. Team Secret, well, he did have a 2,000 net worth lead, so it has gone down a little bit. So it seems like the state of the game has at least...
Hey, EU owning his TI? EU owns every TI. When was EU bad at TI?
Economy-wise, they've been doing all right for themselves, so I wonder how many stacks Chrysalis has available.
Well, Nisha's doing his best to steal him a bit.
There it is. You got 6 of them backed up. Yeah, Stoxa comes in, tries to grab what he can.
I don't think Secret want to give up this jungle too early here.
Radiant's bottom tower has
You're always happy to farm it out, but if Tundra's going to give you these skirmishes, I feel like Secret is pretty
Somehow
strong
Tiny
just
is really
because of how
fun.
many levels they have on these supports. Like, Puppy's not too afraid. You also are losing in this tier 1 trait, so that was something from the other game. Secret defended their tier 1 for a long time against that 33 Brood Visage. This game, a little different.
I think like TI 7 and onwards, EU has been dominating every single TI.
Skeeter looks like he's going to call it quits on that safe lane for
It's always some iteration of like Team Liquid, Team OG or whatever.
Up is great progress, and they will have that Wraith back coming in now for the Enigma, so who knows, they may even like make a rotation back at some point. Roll in on point science. He's going to be able to get some serious damage onto this Enigma.
Two Secret having high placements.
Don't necessarily have any follow-up. Too many heroes here on the side of Tundra for showing up with Moonlight
Oh,
Shadow
that
being
Zeus is
used
farmed
as
already.
well.
Yeah, what indeed? Too many heroes there, not expecting them all. Solar Guardian
Tusk is actually keeping up. It seemed much worse than the CS.
This W and Q.
Gets a little bit of information though out of Tundra for the rest of the team. Though they're not really able to take advantage of that. I mean, I guess in many ways, Dawnbreaker is just not a hero that could take that tower. And yeah, now 33's up here. So now, if you want to take that safe lane tower, you have to fight into the Wraith Pact hero. That is pretty scary.
You have to take this soon if you're Secret. Like, you have to equalize the map, open up some more space for your Gyro to farm.
Last
Remember,
time EU was
Gyro
bad
is
was
this, like,
TI6.
triangle rotation
TI6
farm
was like
pattern.
6 European teams though.
To open up enemy jungle and make those rotations efficient.
Yeah, a bunch of teams, no?
They will finally claim it.
Besides second place, Digital Chaos was an EU team. Don't matter what NA fans say. 80% European players, that's an EU team.
Is it by the percentage now? Ethnicity? Nationality? Which one is it?
Come on, man.
Which one is it, man?
The Enigma is going to push in the mid lane while the rest of the team.
I think ethnicity and nationality is always coming to play,
I mean,
whether they win or lose.
Wrestle, Weeha, Mystery, and Saxa. You're telling me it's NA team?
I don't know. Yeah, it's like LGD, you know? The Chinese, if they lose, the French if they win. EU team.
There could be CK in the trees. You don't know where this Tuskar is.
It just kind of depends.
He was bottom. They don't get the tier 1, but about as close as you can get.
Yeah, certainly. Alright, so an early Chrysalis and a straight up
Chrysalis
BKB,
buying a
so really
Chrysalis.
delaying the Aghanim Scepter a lot for Chrysalis.
Lore friendly
Feeling like
purchase.
he's gonna need
Very
that
good.
early team fight item.
Yeah, great item. First item, by the way.
It's a farm accelerator, but you gotta remember what he's playing with, right? He's playing with 2 other cores that are gonna take a lot.
Sure.
He's playing with a Crystal Maiden who can soak up some farm as well. Like,
so don't be greedy.
I mean, there's just a limit to how many creeps you can eat on the map.
Yeah,
I like it just farming like that in front of his face.
Is strong in this game with that Chrysalis just going in, soaking up some spells, dealing some decent physical, making the fight happen for your other 2 cores.
They're holding on to the 1k difference.
And this
Somehow.
doesn't really just
Yeah,
run in for
it's good that they stabilize like this.
either an Earthsphere
Not sure if they're better late game though. It's a really rough call. Enigma is always king of late game, but it's not the
Zeus is very strong, Gyro is good.
Get 0 BKB pressing stuns.
Yeah, true. I was about to say, they can't stop Black Hole unless they get like some kind of...
Doesn't matter though, they have Gyro. I think
Yeah.
he's happy anyway.
Gyro is kinda okay against Black Hole.
Late game random basher.
Aye, what is this?
Aye, dude.
He just sped up. Did he? Oh, he called it for his team.
They're all
Oh,
gone.
let's
What
go,
they got
dude.
into? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Beautiful interception there to just turn the fight around.
Oh, what? What is this doing here?
Yeah.
His team already lost the fight.
Oh no.
Is he farming big camp?
I think so.
It must have been.
That was just beautiful baiting the overextension. That roll is just too deep, and of course, no Solar Guardian to come out of that fight.
Damn.
Like that spell might have turned that fight around right there.
Yeah,
super clump, super slow, all in the
I'm checking that Zeus movement. Where is he? He's mid.
Your Dawnbreaker sitting in the fountain.
He walked up to die. Oh no, he walked the entire lane to die.
I mean, this chase.
Yeah.
He has a haste rune.
It's
Just
good,
baiting
man.
it out the whole time.
Also, that whole team fight was decided by a rune.
Eyes on this rolling.
Tiny combo.
But either way, nice heads up play.
I also don't like that he held his ulti for the entire time on Zeus. I mean, yeah, maybe you didn't see a chance to do a difference there.
Oh,
But
he did one nuke. He wasn't even farming camp. He just walked up after his team already lost the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, a misplay
He was
there.
definitely
Manisha.
definitely not ahead in the game on that one.
No. There was no point in that move.
That was a pretty big
If you have that huge of a fight, you pop an early Zeus ulti just to see where everyone is. You see Enigma, you see everything.
Yeah, just so you team
There
else
wasn't even
decide the
Mirana
back or
Invis
not.
anymore. Like if Mirana Invis is on, I understand not wanting to use it, but there's no Invis.
I wasn't already there. We literally just watched him walk from mid lane to top.
Yeah, he walked. He even changed his mind, walked bottom again, and then he walked up again.
Then he walked back up.
Yeah.
So much time invested for him, and he died. Very costly.
What the fuck? King Crimson just fucking skipped for me.
He's rushing the
Yeah.
E-Blade.
Yeah.
Do you think that is trying to protect people from
That's a
Tusk
good
Chaos?
stand.
Do you think it's trying to cut through this Wraith Pack pipe and just like really nail that single target damage? Mixture of both, maybe?
Now he ults?
Like if he gets gap close,
Yeah, they wanted to find that kill, but he already TP'd.
He's going to Deso build. So if you E-Blade him, leap away,
Too late.
ult him back, 9 just gets debilitated in that type of engagement. At the same time, you can E-Blade yourself before one of those jumps. It's very nice. There's also a lot of chain stun potential from Thunder. Like you get Malefice, you get Avalanche, there's an arrow coming through. If they commit on a chain stun target off the arrow and you E-Blade that guy and it saves him
Puppy?
from a lot of that physical burst, you can turn the fight
He's
around.
just there.
He's real far and they're scared.
No fucking fear.
What the fuck?
They're scared of the puppy maiden. Get back.
It really was. The rest is Secret. They were a bit of distance away, snaking. They're gonna try and pop him here. They're gonna throw the Dawnbreaker ultimate on top of this to ensure they fast kill, but they're on the wrong side of this cliff. He's just gonna try and use it to his advantage though. They do have the shard.
Let it go.
Oh, it's good for Secret.
Kind of run headlong into Tundra, perhaps a freezing field.
It's so hard to see. Oh, he's armored, right? You can toggle this. You can toggle this.
Oh,
It's a black hole, no mana.
Toggle.
Toggle harder!
Oh, they get both! No way, dudes!
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh my god!
Tundra doing it. With the Deso as well on the Tusk. This does not look like it was mid-diff, by the way, anymore. Look at 9, man.
No, he's owning on 9.
To be fair, that's always what I felt as well, that Nisha is like insanely good at laning, but there are some mid laners who are just very good at how they play out of the lane. I think 9 has had perfect rotations this game.
You're getting multi-avalanched. That shard ended up slowing down the gyro as well, just can't commit it instantly. Turns into a very awkward engagement. You also have to think about these midnight pulses just getting thrown down.
Booker not impressed with armor toggles.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This kiting, I mean,
Yeah.
Skeeter, it draws him in so deep. With this armlet,
It's only natural that he toggles.
Oh my god, so close. Absurd. Those toggles.
With all this bits of damage being thrown at him. And
Tundra,
now,
they want those long fights.
yes.
If they get multiple Tusk spells
Fisting.
off, it's a perfect scenario for them.
Black hole this shit.
Puppy.
Oh, don't even need.
Plus 2 charges. He's scaling. Uh-oh.
Looks for a little bit more too. The shard locking
Bump.
in Puppy.
He wanted the last hit.
Jesus, what are these random pickoffs? After that despair laning phase where they lose 3 lanes. Another dominating the map, what is that?
Yeah, that's actually insane.
That's completely insane. Usually you lose 3 lanes, you get destroyed in the game, like it's not even close.
Yeah, game is usually just over from that. They just Uno reverse.
They just say no, and then they win.
Look at their pipe and Wraith Pack now on 33. He's gonna have the damage mitigation.
Tier 2 taken soon as well, which means he can take the outpost.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know how Dota works anymore. It's like all the concepts of the game just kind of fly out the window.
It's very strange how this game flipped, but it was very stale, right? Not too much happening.
It stabilized, yeah.
Then, well, it was stale, and then one little poke top, and everybody on Secret reacted, but they already lost their Dawnbreaker. They took a big fight without Dawn, and everybody died. Like, that was really costly.
Very different from last game.
Yeah, certainly.
I think when the game is slow, teams are very likely to massively react no matter what happens, even if it's a bad fight to react to.
Smoking him at the start.
That's such a weird reaction too, especially if Nisha just walking up and dying.
Exactly. But you want to do something because it's been so tense, you know.
Yeah. Too eager to fight.
Everyone eager to do something.
The pipe for Tundra is super powerful. The BKBs next is powerful.
Also runes, yeah. Rune control is big. Haste rune for Tusk is insane.
The physical burst is just so high.
Maybe catching snaking here.
E-Blade.
Had that smoke. Don't need to use Thunder God's Wrath. Nisha will hold on to it for now.
10k net worth Tusk minute 20.
Like they wanted.
Huge!
Well, they'll have to be content.
Massive.
After being like half the CS of Zeus or something, or less even. On mid.
And now he's ahead.
That already feels bad enough for Secret. You hit this BKB time.
He's not even playing a farming hero, and he's ahead.
What Secret does.
It's gonna be rough. I mean, at that point, these raid pack lineups can always just go into the pit and force the Roche.
Yeah.
Right. You have Deso on Tusk with Tag Team as well. Even has Brigand's Blade on top.
Feels like it's going to be a long time before the gyrocopter's damage becomes relevant enough to carry through against BKB raid pack pipe.
That's just not doing enough right now.
And now he's going BKB on Enigma.
Not enough cleave.
No BKB piercing stuns.
And again,
all the pressure is on Crystalist to be the most Chad hard carry ever.
Running down these
Yeah.
sides, forcing you to react. You see the Eidolon's top, making people show, making you split
He's
up.
not that far behind, but it's gonna take some time until he has Aghanim Scepter.
You don't really want to be behind the CKS Gyro though. It's not,
yeah.
Not the matchup you want to be behind.
In terms of getting farm on everybody, and they make it pay off too. Their itemizations are very good. Again, Force Staff already out for snaking here. Another one being built by Soxa, so double Force Staff once again. That is their MO. It's going to bail out the cores even more.
They're ready to go.
They are always ready.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Movement across. Trying to tackle that area of the map that Radiant uses to farm up so much. That Radiant Triangle, where we typically have a gyrocopter who's going to be farming of Ancient. They couldn't actually catch anybody there, but it did clear out enough space where they feel comfortable going back to do Roshan, right? Because Secret is just
works.
I mean, if they're not going to challenge them immediately.
Oh wow, they just took it. I was wondering if they were going to do Roche. They just kind of took it.
BKB works, yeah.
BKB works, very good.
Yeah, alright. Good check.
Yeah,
Always
maybe
check
it
your
will work.
BKBs.
Yeah,
Yeah, now you know for sure that works next time.
That's how it works. If you have protection, you need to make sure it works.
Yeah.
They just need more farm. They need on the Sawbreaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where's the resolution from last game? Who's this?
Might just be able to 1v1 him here.
Bye.
This is his brother Resolution.
Resolution.
And this Tusk has just been in.
Yeah, he's not doing that hot this game.
The amount of interrupts he has, the physical burst versus a hero that does not build armor for a long time.
And he has racked up some serious Deso charges too. He's at 12 already.
Try and find this tiny
instant kick back.
Oh, nice pick.
A lot of magic damage. There's that E-Blade being put to use.
It almost looked like that arrow killed Tiny.
Catch somebody out of the way of the Enigma.
Radiant's top tower
No raid back, no pipe. They do get bursted very quickly.
It's very true. It's like the Veil from last game. Where you have this much magic damage. It makes all of your stuns count for just that much more.
First item E-Blade.
It'll push Gyro almost to the top of the charts here, so Stalis is still going for that Ags. He's just going to try and scale it up in a late game Gyro with Ags Satanic. It's one way to try and deal with the burst blink without a save behind you. There's one save in this game, you know, it is a very long way away, but the Earth Spirit Ags,
that's true.
Can't run it.
Don't get it? A good CK counter. Stops his burst if CK gets anyone.
But of course, Tundra's going to have a field day before that.
Certainly. Especially given the fact you said, you know, they have 3 cores that all want to farm up on the side of Secret. They've only got a quarter of the map that they own, so really nothing is left for Zayat to complete his BKB, let alone that Aghanim Scepter. So it's going to have to be through fighting. And a fight.
Holy shit, that's trigger happy BKB. Could have waited for the stun at least.
He cannot get caught into a team fight against a Chaos
No
Knight,
hesitation.
and a BKB.
Definitely not. Even the Mage Slayer on top of the CK.
Well, that BKB works too.
In these engagements, not to mention if you ever lands hit on Zeus, just reduce the damage.
Look at this. Tundra's saying, okay, that side of the map, they can't play. Let's go to the other side of the map immediately.
Yeah, Moonlight Shadow in one as well. Found the
Smoke is
gyro.
gonna break. They did find the gyrocopter and an opportunity to be able to burst him out almost
No
instantly.
BKB.
The response from
As the
Secret,
puppy.
they tried to do some damage to the Tiny.
Well,
only got
it
a
worked
half
before.
health, fully give up now, leaving Puppy behind. Everybody else.
I need to watch this replay because I don't understand Dota anymore.
These AoE spells just
How did they just pull back without really doing anything?
You have to keep your cores alive here. Tundra are just accumulating more.
Felt like they should have fallen behind harder.
Ah.
Very strange game.
Perfection, closing out the map. Suddenly, Secret's stuck in a corner again.
Tundra took some really good fights though, execution-wise.
Yeah, kind of. That game 2, We heard our analysts come in talk
They
about
played
how
their
felt like
combos
it was
between
just
the
one team fight
tiny
away
Tusk
from
and
Team
Mirana
Secret
very
being
well.
able to crack open the game, and they eventually did do that. I'm not convinced that there's that same kind of win condition here in this third game.
Now the game just feels
That game had a
kind of safe.
The charts was like 9-1. This game, he has just been destroyed by this Tusk.
Oh no. Zeus.
They were pretty far behind in gold, man. There's like 3k gold or something at 10 minutes. That's huge. Oh, there's no damage at all. Did he black hole? I'm pretty sure I saw black hole.
I think he did.
I think he black hole, yeah.
It's on cooldown.
Black hole works. Very good.
It works, black hole works. It all works.
Tundra, they're gonna force it. Like game one, they chilled out, they took so much, they just built up this network bigger and bigger and bigger. What it looks like here in this situation, 26 minutes in, they're gonna claim a full lane of barracks.
Wow.
Yeah,
that is not how I expected the game to play out at all.
It kind of feels like Secret just tapped out, they're sleeping or something. What the fuck is this?
Same.
I think they got pretty stressed.
They were stomping 3 lanes. What the fuck happened? They drafted good lanes, and then it just didn't do anything.
No damage, by the way. Wraith packed and pipe. Did you see the Zeus ulti? It did nothing.
Oh, I think reset, right? Reset. Oh no, no reset. Fight.
Oh no.
Under no health though.
Oh? No damage.
Oh god, Saxa survives. Oh, they just ran out! Just ran out.
Oh, Aegis
No, dude.
They have a chance.
Tundra, they just did a serious.
Oh my god, he killed Russell.
Oh my god, why are you from the future?
Oh no.
No. Oh my god.
I'm from the future and it looks grim, dude.
Oh,
3 buybacks, 3 buybacks. Triple fucking buyback fight.
This Tuskar's going in and out of the fight. It's just way too annoying
Oh,
for Secret.
just
They don't
a
have the hard
skit.
stuns to lock these heroes down. Double force.
30 seconds for Aegis here.
The damage reduction. They're trying to cast spells, but the Wraith Pack is just there, chilling.
I mean, it's a triple.
The Wraith Pack never died in this fight, look at it. It just stands there. He forgets to micro it now, but he just leaves it there.
I mean, Gyro could just focus it with flat cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the wrong side though.
This buyback here, just
He needs to be bottom side if he wants to do that.
Ultimately sets them up to be able to clean up the fight and just not lose the game outright. Also, Skeeter losing the Aegis midway through that one. Nisha's been caught though. Nisha played. He doesn't have a hop, but he does have a blink.
Oh no.
Jesus!
That was as close as you can get. Still blink on CK.
No.
More buybacks, let's go.
One more buyback.
That's a buyback, so.
And again,
He doesn't even want to. He's like, fuck it, I don't care about my racks.
Can't fucking push because Secret is so low level right now.
Oh my god.
30-second respawns. Oh, Zayat, how much?
9 is just the
rolling into 5 people.
Stops the initiation
I guess they thought they were gonna buy back defend, but
cannot take
nope.
Mega straight up. But they're only a few minutes away and a couple of movements out.
I think they're mentally done. It's like we have to do something. We need to do something, but they
they're
can't.
already thinking about banning Lone Druid and shit against Matumba. They're preparing for next year.
Everything on everybody. It's just not there.
This one is
Triple BKB
is
is
all
now
Tundra
online,
now.
so now you have to worry
Where did
about
Black
BKB
go?
on top of everything else.
Oh, no.
Tundra just closed this map out so fast. The death ball came online. You lose one fight, suddenly you're in a
Refuse
position
to
where
elaborate
you
and
lose
lift.
That converts into a Rax mid. They never looked back. Secret looking perhaps the last.
Secret has a chance. They just need
What do they need?
Divine Rapier, yeah.
Divine Rapier.
What is your microphone like a fucking
Okay, what do they
airplane,
need
dude?
this fight in order to get to that divine rate?
They need a divine
I mean, what can you do, man?
Well, maybe Tundra will buy one for him. Well, look at that. Triple bounty rune just casually
Aw.
sitting back on the dark side of the map, so. And, you know, Tundra, chill out. Take your time.
Greetings from Finnair.
There is very little rush
The
here.
fucking Finnair.
They're just farming it up. Both their supports ahead of the
Finnair coming through.
Insane amount of utility coming out. You have full Lotus on this Piranha, Drum on top of it. Sox has got 4-staff Yules.
I think Black left because he was mad that they didn't try it.
Are incredibly hard to kill. You have to commit a large amount on them.
He gave up on Secret.
Because they're not even the best damage dealers. Yeah.
If they're not gonna try to kill Dodie, he's not gonna try to watch them.
Play out of here. It really is divine. You just have to find a way to get to it and hope the blacks are enough. Because I don't think any other item is going to cut through this damage in a base defense here.
But what if Tundra goes high ground before that? Because that's looking like a very real possibility. I mean, you should...
Poppy farming enemy stacks, good.
You should probably wait for Roshan.
Nice.
Oh
my God.
There we go, value.
Did go for that.
There you go.
Could they just end the game right there?
That's fucking farm right there. What is this build on Puppy, by the way? Have you seen his item?
What the fuck?
Wait though.
What?
Wait for the Roshan.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna raise back? He's gonna raise back
no.
I don't know how he knew, but he's gonna find him.
Well,
Oh no.
He literally dies on money.
Your average CM player.
Stalls out the game a little bit. True.
CM experience.
I think Soxa was just predicting that this is where Gyro's going to go. Like, where else is he going to go to farm?
I like that they self-picking CM is a good idea after last game.
I mean, the way these guys are reading the map and the movements. Absolute perfection here.
CM is good, I don't think that's the problem. It's just how...
They just can't farm these areas.
It's how the game flipped, like SingSing said. I don't really understand how Tundra just took
Look
it.
at what Chrysalis has
Yeah,
to do.
I don't know.
Hug in the side lane of the trees.
It felt like they shouldn't be in the lead. Like, we saw that laning stage, and it's like, okay, Secret are gonna be the ones bullying, but...
I saw that laning phase, like, oh, this is gonna take every single tower, then go Roche and finish the game. And then Tundra were just like, no. And then we win.
Kill everyone.
Much bigger, much grander.
Oh, we team fight. It has to be big misplay by Secret as well. Like, with that start on every single lane, how could it not
it was a
transition into
shit
something
fight
more?
top.
Okay, let's check that Roshan pit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look
That
at
shit
that.
fight
Big
top.
guy spawn.
That really messed them up hard. Never recovered from it.
Yeah.
They get to choose who gets
They
to
never will recover from it in this game. This is fucking over, bro.
They
can recover against Liquid.
Male Fice.
As they're both looking, their first time TI appearance. Get into that grand
Yeah,
finals.
he's got the male Fice upgrade, the shard.
Chrysalis
already queued up the rapier. He knows it's game over.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Close, actually.
He
will get it. If he sells items.
Yeah,
if he sells items,
he will
get it.
Yeah. I mean, it is all on this Gyro Reaper, which...
The problem is there is a
tiny... Can just walk down top.
Yeah, he's pussy. You got a YOLO.
And even if he
He
does
pussy?
get it, he's got no
Yeah, he
sustain
posted out, he
whatsoever.
TP top.
Doesn't have lifesteal.
Yeah. They're actually split though, so I guess they want to protect Gyro to go... He doesn't want to show. But he can't get gold if he doesn't farm. He can still show, he doesn't have the rapier yet. Yeah, but he's so scared. Yeah. And they took the creeps from top lane. She's scared. He heard from Puppy what happens if you show. Dead in one hit. Yeah. 9 shows up with his fist.
One
shows and 100 more gold.
Realistically, Team Secret are left in just one crazy good hold. And if they do manage to
how is he gonna get 1,100 gold before they push?
we can have this
Yes.
going their way. But as it stands,
0%.
What the fuck?
0%.
Doesn't that just mean there's no game in history of Dota 2 that's been won from this position? They can still win. It's only recorded matches. They cannot predict the future.
It is played.
It's winnable.
Considering from past data, this is impossible. It has looked at all the futures. It has used the YouTube speed up function over and over 10,000
Fuck it,
times.
give me a moment. I'm checking the future.
Checking the future. Let's see if they
Checking the future right now.
Yeah, checking. Any wins?
The future stopped.
So he's prepping for it.
Future stopped for me too.
That's a risky courier to run, man. Yeah.
This is the most pleasant timeline possible.
No. Oh no. It's not a good one. No buyback.
That.
Oh, the rapier, they were so close. Yes, the rapier now, it's coming. It's coming, guys. Dude, he should have sold his magic wand and wraith band. Why didn't he sell those earlier? He could have had it for this fight. And now it's a 2v6.
You'll have to fly it through here on the side.
He'll kill the rapier? Nah. He'll totally kill everyone.
For now.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh!
Not like this. Not like this.
That's premature.
Yeah.
Rapier gift.
Yeah.
Tundra top 2.
Tundra.
Top 2 team in the world.
Top 2 best in the world.
Not the top 10 player in the entire world.
This just cemented their dominance in this tournament. They are definitely the favorites going into that grand finals. Just no one can break the way these guys play
Well
the map.
played, Tundra.
Out efficiency you. They find the picks, your lanes collapse, your jungle disappears. It is clinical, man. There are just no mistakes that come out.
Saxo is like, well done, my children.
Games look like this. You get deathballed out of nowhere from that 20-minute mark to the 30-minute mark. All downhill.
It's just going to come down to that best of 5 grand finals. Then we'll see whether or not it's going to be Secret or Liquid who will challenge Tundra there. See if they can break Tundra in a best
Be
of
smiling,
5,
but on the inside.
best of 3s,
Oh, he's sharpening a machete on the inside.
untouchable.
Well, tomorrow starts with last chance qualifier.
Oh my god, why is your map getting worse?
You sound like I'm on an airplane listening to the captain. This is your captain speaking.
And we have now locked our very first grand finalist here.
Please fasten your seatbelts.
2022 Tundra Esports, an organization you wouldn't have heard of at prior TIs. They were very, very close to qualifying to TI-10, fell to OG, and now they're back in a very strong form. I don't really think many people would have predicted them.
Some turbulence.
Closing out after Tour 3.
Captain Hooker, I'm getting out of this
a
plane.
dice roll on which of the Western
It's
European
gonna be
teams
nose
were going to
diving.
be the front runners. And Tundra were definitely
know
in
the Hooker
contention, but
debates.
the fact that they have managed to carry
Of course, of course.
and not falter at the finish line.
Okay, let's go in, let's go in.
A testament to how strong they are.
I mean, I would never have expected it. Like, your coach, AUY, this is a guy that failed pathetically.
It's been a while since I rose from this damn
TI-10
bed.
with Arkosh Gaming. And now to be a grand finalist coach for Tundra. I mean, what a story. What a progression.
Wait, that was also the guy that paneled TI Grand
This fight.
Finals last year, right?
What I'm hearing
this is the one that
North
ruined the whole
America's just
game.
a very competitive region.
What I'm hearing is some copium over
Oh,
from our
maybe.
host.
Maybe it's a little bit from column A, a little from column B. But praise to Tundra T. This was a clinical game number 3. No quarter given whatsoever to Team Secret.
Again, Tundra's proving that they're one of the most patient teams. You know, until they know that they can dominate a fight, they're not going to take them. You see in that kind of at the very start of this clip, we're seeing the top play with Secret's chasing the Tusk, and then you have Snaking leaping in to dodge that roll to block it off, and then you have Saxa coming from the behind.
It's like this
tossing
every single
everyone back
year.
in, avalanching 3
I think I know a little bit about Dota,
they are in their team fight,
and then I watch like the top 4 teams play, and everything I know is in shambles.
They don't have this immense hero pool like other teams, but the way
Like you
that they
play
play
Dota
their
for like,
heroes,
God
they
knows,
are
like
the
12
best
years,
in the world
13
at
years,
this,
you
and
know.
that's why they are in the grand finals.
And you think to yourself, Tusk mid is shit.
And flair that they bring to the table.
This guy plays
because it's
Tusk
not
mid.
just the- right, like,
Top
it's
4
not
in the
just
world,
way they
top
play.
4 teams in the world, and he
They
just
aren't
wins.
only methodical. Like,
It's like, do I
they
really
play
know
the Tusk
Dota?
mid. Like, if you pick a Tusk mid Tsunami, I'm gonna report you.
See, he says it too.
I'll block you. I'll delete you from the friend list. You know, but they actually make it work. This Tusk, he had what? A Blink, Dezo, Falcon Blade, Nullifier. This Tusk is second on the net worth charts. He's one-shotting your supports. He's one-shotting your cores. It's a scary thing to play against.
I want to hype him, man. I love Nine. I literally spent like ages watching replays of this man's Tusk before we came to this panel because he's just so good at it. Like if you
I
watch
played
that
a
game
lot
as
of
well,
Tusk
Secret
mids.
were pretty good
I
at
like that
stomping out
pick.
his plays. Like Snaking came mid, smoked him to top. Reza reads it, plays back. They connect more heroes on Secret. They kill him, right? But despite all this, he's farming to his destinations. He's farming back. He's making sure he's keeping up in net worth. This Tusk was higher net worth than his goddamn carry. Like he is so comfortable on Tusk. I am like in awe. I love that. I love seeing someone who's like, this is my hero. No one else is playing it. I'm comfortable. I know how to make it work.
But he finished 22-12. Like he had a stellar game.
That man made his mark.
Nine
He's
is not
going
a
to
veteran
grand
player.
finals
He's been playing
off
for
of
a
the
long
back of
time,
that
but
Tusk, and now
he never had
lower
really good
bracket
success,
finals.
I
We
think.
got Secret going up
Maybe
against
like
Team
some
Liquid.
tournaments every now and then, but nothing consistent.
I'm sorry if I took that from you. I'm so sorry if I took that from you.
He's been really high Memar though for a long ass
I
time.
want to see Secret versus Liquid because Matu, he was going to be potentially retiring, and then Liquid, they pick him up from retirement. It's like, no, one more ride, please. So like, it's Poppy versus Matu, it's just like such a wholesome series. Like Poppy obviously wants to get the Aegis with his new boys. Matu wants to get it before he retires. Like that could have been a perfect grand finals, but now it's a lower bracket finals. It's so good,
enough, right?
Yeah,
it is.
One of them.
That'll be elimination threat, but we won't have an elimination interview here because Secret went down. But we have a winners interview. Avo is standing by with 9.
Giving a sign when it starts?
Yeah, they'll give me a sign. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just trust me. No. Hello. We're here with 9 here. Hello, 9. Very, very exciting to have you after that fantastic series of games. And I just want to know, this is your first TI. You make it all the way to the grand finals. Those final moments of that series, how's you feeling?
I feel really amazing. Honestly, I know this is my first TI, but I always knew, and I just always knew that once I get to TI, I made all my decisions in life. Every team I've played on, I had my goal on winning it. Once I made it here, I just know everything will fall into piece. I'm having an amazing team. I know I can do it. And we just need to perform. We just come here to perform, and we'll do it.
Holy shit!
It's such a long path. You have the one final day. People usually ask you what you want to say to your fans, but I want to know, like, to your teammates, right? This bond that you've formed throughout this whole year, how do you feel towards them? Do you feel like a family, like the best friends that you've had? Or is it a little bit more than that?
I mean, it's a family. I'm spending all year with them, especially Skitter is more of a family than... He's just like my brother. I would do anything for him. And I'm so happy that I also get to do this with him.
Well, you heard it here. Happy to get to do it with Skitter in the grand finals 9 in his first TI. Congratulations, sir. Back to you at the panel.
Are we ready yet?
No, give me a sign.
Okay, give me a sign. Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Oh, yes, 9, voice quivering. This is the moment that every single Dota player, every single professional player dreams of. Sure, getting the Aegis is the peak, but the fact that you're in contention, you are one series away.
Tsunami, from the moment you step into a competitive team, from the moment you start playing some competitive Dota in some $50 tournaments, which I remember Saksa even playing, this is your dream. Your dream is first to get to TI, and then when you're actually as good as Tundra, you can think about even taking the Aegis.
And they have taken down, theoretically, one of their future opponents, because Secret will have a chance to get a rematch if they do take down Team Liquid. But what a feat. And now, potentially, one two-timer is confirmed as a coach and then as a player with AUI 2000 locking his grand final slot. But it has been a hell of a journey, and they were finally tested. They finally dropped one game in this upper bracket against Secret, so it's fitting that Secret wear their match to get them into grand finals. And now Secret need to go up against former teammates. Zai and Matu on TI-10 Secret got 3rd place. Will they get another 3rd place? Or is Puppy going to get a back-to-back result 2 years in a row?
Don't forget that Puppy, he's been leveling up his placement every year. He's destined to get 2nd this year, so, statistically, he should be beating Liquid, but just that raw emotion, the passion that Liquid has carried, I think they've just unlocked something that no other team has really had yet, and that is a scary thing to face, especially in the lower bracket.
Do you think that Liquid learned anything from that series, Lizard, as you got to see both their future opponents, theoretically, on
You
tomorrow?
mean from watching this series or from their own series? I think there's definitely some notes. There are definitely some notes that they have been taking from Tundra, right? But some things you can't recreate. That's the problem. Like, you're watching Tundra, they're playing Tusk mid. You cannot take that away from them. Like, you just can't.
Unless Boxy wants to take the Tusk out of his hands.
Well, he plays a mean one, but not on the mid lane.
Not on the mid lane, no. And I guess for Tundra, they just need to sit and wait now, Sheep. We've been talking time and time again how nerdy these guys are. Yeah. They will be analyzing closely, and they get to look at Secret versus Liquid. And I guess that is something that we will be saving for tomorrow, though, Sheep. But do you have any expectations?
I feel like all 3 teams could potentially take this Aegis. I don't think anyone
No favorites.
one team. Yeah, I don't think any one team is better. Obviously, like, Tundra are looking like their ideas are best right now. I really liked how they adapted to Game 3. I thought their itemization was on point, their team fighting was on point. They just looked really clean. So that's very hopeful for me for them. But Liquid are just the scary team for me. Every single game goes really long, it's really close.
I feel like they've been hiding their power level because every single time people are like, I don't know if Liquid's gonna win this one.
I don't think they're gonna win it.
Just keep winning. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and now we'll see how Singapore will commemorate that tomorrow. But I want to see how Slacks and Avo will be spending their time in Singapore as we check in with them.
Thank you so much, my friends. We are here after the end of an incredible day. So much Dota, so much action. Tundra getting it into the finals.
It's already empty there. What the fuck?
Yeah, two first TIs that
Hey,
are
fucking
getting to the grand
Singaporeans
finals.
be
The East
fast,
Bay
man.
story all over again. And of course, the NA hope's still alive with snaking.
NA is still in, baby. As we said, more slots, please. Thank you, Gaben. But man, I am just wiped after today. I mean, there's so much Dota action. Please join us tomorrow. You guys.
No. We have the late game show.
It's fine.
We have the late game show with Fear and Flex. We have the late game show.
You can leave for the late game show.
But you're on the late game show.
I know I'm on the late game show. You don't have to stay. Guys, only the coolest, chattest people stay for the late game show. So most of you can just go.
No.
You go to your homes, go.
It's where you get to meet the pros in person. Yes. You get to really understand them as people. There's even 4 languages, like 5 languages in the late game show.
Only cool people stay for the late game show. Not all of them are cool. They have to let some of them go.
They get to all be cool today.
No, they're not
all
gonna.
winners.
They're not all cool. All right, there's a couple Wind Ranger players out there. Just let them go to bed. Let them go to bed.
Ranger's my favorite hero.
You're stupid. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Don't forget to stick around for the late game show with the one and only Piri and Flax and everyone else. We have so many different late game shows coming out here. As the fans are leaving, why are you leaving? The late game show is happening. Stay
Shit, I'm getting out too. I'm scared. I'm done. I'm checking subs and stuff, and I'm done. I'm gonna stream more later today. I'm gonna take a break first. What the fuck? Why is it all the buffering? I didn't press anything. Well, whatever. Bob, thank you for the free. How, even though you're cheering for Tuna still? I don't know how Tuna won that game. I wanna check it actually. I think it was Resolution throwing the game, I think. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was Resolution throwing the game. I thank you, Mitsu, for the one. Miranda winning going up is nerfed. I think Miranda's actually getting a nerf. Unironically, it's getting a nerf.
Radiant's turn to
Absurd. There's just one thing I wanted to see, like how that top fight started. I'll check those at the same time. Pepega Kowalski, thank you for the 18. Spirito, thank you for the 24. The Toei, thank you for the 33. Oh, let me lower volume a bit on this. Game is loud. Nucleus, thank you for the 10. Exapione for the 16. Tossi TV, thank you for the 97. Beerly Flea, thank you for the 100 bits. The Magentan, thank you for the 2. Trampatam, thank you for the Prime. Lipwin for the Prime. For Troll's sake, thank you for the subgift. Buna, thank you for the 68. Vertical Dash for the 9. MKT, thank you for the 26. Gurgen, 14, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, they actually do speak good English in Israel. Yeah, I thought so. When I met Netta, he spoke really good English. There's no problems at all. 100% fluent. Reno Black, thank you for the 36. Apollyon TM, thank you for the 48. 2 Advance for the 8. Spatas for the 20. Exit Team, thank you for the 24. KWZ PRTT, thank you for the 49. Indiana Jones, thank you for the 21. Mush, thank you for the 23. Who I got winning it all? My bet's on... it was on Secret, actually. I thought Secret was gonna win everything. But then they got clapped by Tundra, so who knows? Alpha Prince, thank you for the 15. Phoenix Left for the 72. Mr. Gumpy Girls, thank you for the 80. Anomalous, thank you for the subgift. Stunning Potato for the 39 months of tier 2. Unalexa GG, thank you for the 51. 40M, thank you for the 71. Circia for the 3. Just Blaze, thank you for the Prime. Invigil, thank you for the 3. Any idea why AUI was kicked in EG after winning TI? No idea, but I think they said some reasons. It was just like they couldn't work well together despite doing well. But yeah, without knowing team comms, it's just all speculation really. Lazazin, thank you for the 24. Crazy Chins, thank you for the 55. Natural Alien Samuel, thank you for the Prime. Hope the Cats for the Prime. I could Elmo, thank you for the 41 months of tier 2. Barudo, thank you for the 3. Vlugnix, thank you for the 24. Belky, thank you for the 16. Veteran for the 31. Exos Delta, thank you for the 63. Young Greasy, thank you for the 4. Fluffy Nelson for the 19. Anti-Cube for the Prime. Xigua, thank you for the Prime. Colonial, thank you for the 21. Ayu, thank you for the 23. Calvin Den, thank you for the 8. Tudor for the 5. DSB, Kabuya, thank you for the prime 2. Arthur Shelby, thank you for the 10. Fate, thank you for the 23. Papega Engineer, thank you for the 41. Link Sirius, thank you for the 13. Jodan for the 4. Anitu for the 11. Valeruso Kami, thank you for the 13 as well. Risty H, thank you for the 28. Yellow Pesta for the 24. Name Jeff for the 42. Samurai Gutta, thank you for the 31. Gyro Mighty for the 44. Am I rooting for anyone? I'm mostly just for good games. But I do hope my boy Netta wins a TI here. Dude, fucking Netta, top 10 player in the world. How did he do it, man? How did he do it? Stop effort. Thank you to the 26. We're coming out to the 16. Pro Lit, thank you to the 39. Still playing more horror games? Yeah, gonna play Resident Evil 8 soon. After TI. And Kev, thank you for the 18. You're at TI right now. Your neck already hurts. You're right at the front of the Aegis. Oh, dude. You're like one of those guys at cinemas that sit in the front row seats. Of course your neck's gonna hurt. What you doing, man? Gotta take the middle seats. Ryo Tekazaki, thank you to 28. Romero, thank you to 100 bits. Near Darrell, thank you to 4. B-Man, thank you to Prime. XX Kia, XX, thank you to Prime 2. Kitina, thank you to 9 months of tier 2. God, thank you to 3. Does that mean God take of the day? RIP Liquid? No, Liquid's still winning, man. Kratos, thank you to 12 months of tier 2. I'm excited for God of War, yeah. Should be good stuff. Kayak, thank you for the 12. Bogago 603, thank you for the 4. Rupayan for the 7. Kimochi for the 2. Did I get the 3 Arcana? No, I think I have to play games first, don't I? I'm not sure. Level 1 Battle Pass? For poor people like me. Feels good, man.
Should look to their middle tower.
No! Not this one! Is it random? Or can you choose? No, you can choose. Oh my god, I thought I random this one. Oh Jesus, I would rather not have anything. My fucking god. So close? No, if that was not close at all. Like if this was the only choice, I would have just not taken it. I don't want that fucking Ogre Arcana in my inventory. I think either SF or Zeus. I like Zeus one more. Claim. Oh. Let me check the rest. Patrick, thank you for the free sub gifts. The Buga for the 2. Skykari, thank you for the 24 months. Rizeki for the 2. Rontomble, thank you for the sub gift. Indomiko for the 500 bits. Yuki Asuna, thank you for the 12 months. Pimpin' with the 1000 bits. Blocks, thank you for the 57. Neku, thank you for the 105 months of tier 2. Hidora, thank you for the 8. What's the best game of TI this? Oh, best game of the day in my opinion. I still think it was that NTD game.
I'm not sure why the
And then that Liquid game comes pretty damn close. I think it's a hard choice. Azazel, thank you for the 20. Zaboid for the 62. Eddie, thank you for the prime. Talmoon, thank you for the 50 bits. MH775, thank you for the 68. When is Alliance playing? Soon. You just gotta keep waiting. And YDF, thank you for the 75, man. Okay, let me find that moment. I don't think it happened yet. Yeah, because they're still leading here on Secret, right? But then at some point, shit just goes down. Like, you look at this point of the game right here. The CS looks like dog shit. Although the network isn't too bad. But the CS looks so fucking... Like, what's the XP advantage? Where do you even check that here? Can you see levels? Oh, Hero levels weren't even that bad. Okay. Maybe it just didn't look that bad.
Each brave Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I don't like Ogre. And I don't like that fucking Ogre Arcana. It's super ugly.
Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
Yeah, fucking Snake and griefing his team too with this fucking Pollen set with the sperm arrow. I think it's this one, isn't it? The crescent bow. I'm sure if you play pro level Mirana, you just buy an account that has the persona on it. And you just use that, because that one's OP. It was already pretty bad from here. Man, when did it go so bad? No, was this already... Is this where they already recovered? No, that was this one. I think this part was when it really went to shit. So Resso gets initiated on. And then Secret still chooses to fight for some reason. It was actually never more than a 1k lead. And then he gets his haste rune, so he pulls Secret really far into the side of the map. And everything just goes to shit. Like for some reason Tiny's behind. Nisha is walking all the way in. Like from here, like he should have fucking gone out already from here. There is no way you do anything. You're not saving shit. Oh, he fucking jumped in! Oh my god! Yeah, that's a death. Nice rotation too by Skit though. That doesn't matter what it's trying to do. That black hole cancel is not gonna do anything. But yeah, then he resurrects and then suddenly game is just like from this moment the game was just completely impossible. So bizarre. It just went so bad. What happened? I fucking knew that Raveback item was OP as shit too. Pretty sure I said at some point when that item first came out, like any team that doesn't buy this just loses the game in pro games. I vaguely remember saying that. I still don't understand why some teams don't buy it. You have to set up a hero for it. Yeah, it's percent damage reduction on everything. Like how many mechanics in the game do that? Like Pango W and maybe like 3 other spells. It's absurd how good it is. And this fight is so fucking stupid too. Like how did it go so bad? All this stuff goes so bad. Like look at this. You look at this fight, right? And everything you know about Dola, you think like, oh, free team fight for Secret. Pick off Palm. Sure. Continue. Just kill some heroes. Like right here. Like you show this to anyone, you just say like, oh yeah, Secret won this fight, right? That's easy, triple kill or whatever. And Secret thinks the same because they go in. And then this happens. Everything goes to shit. Fucking hell. The CK talk with that was pretty easy. It was nice that he got the opportunity. I don't think he did anything special here. Okay, this one... No, okay, he didn't even talk with that. They just kind of stopped hitting. Like, that was fine. And this was fine too, it's like whatever. Oh, that one hit though. Oh, the choice to not toggle here. I think I would have toggled that hit and died, but I'm not sure. Oh shit. Pretty sure I would have just died to the toggle there. I need to rethink on how heroes work. My mind is too limited on what is supposed to be meta mid, so to say.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Double kill! You darling. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
It's funny. Every now and then, like some TIs, this always happens. You have some team that just plays completely different from like the other 15 or whatever 17 teams, and they just kind of win it all. It's such a random occurrence in TI, but it just keeps happening.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Yeah, some fucking OG that does random shit, Wings does random shit, EG wins with like techies or some bullshit.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I don't know if this was the right choice too for Nisha, the E-Blades. I don't know if this is the right item. It's hard to say. Not sure what else would have been much better besides like, you know, Octarine or something.
With honor. Yes, I am holier than thou.
I think Zeus wasn't a pick. I thought Zeus was an okay pick. It's pretty nice against CK. I don't know if you pick a hero that's nice against Tusk mids. It's not like he did bad against Tusk mids.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Might have been just a better Octarine Aghanim game. Maybe. Oh, Zeus is not that awful this patch, man. It's a decent hero. It's a very decent hero. Oh, he's trying to get the Rave Pact on CM, but it's 22 minutes and he has 2 out of like fucking 50 parts. Yeah, I think this right here, this is one of the game. This is one of the reasons why their game is so hard. Because they can't buy that Rave Pact on anything. And Resolution doesn't really play the Rave Pact heroes that well, does he? Like he's more of a greedy farmer, offlane aggro, semi-carry player. And the Rave Pact buys all the utility ones. Poppy's fault? Not like that. It's more like they drafted themselves into a corner with this. Then again, I'm not even sure how Enigma did so well this game. I need to see that. Because I thought this game was going to be complete dog shit for him too. And he was just going to lose the lane, and then he's going to feed Eidolons, and then everything's just terrible. But then he just kind of does fine. And he has Rave Pact, what was it, like Pipe or something?
Just 30 seconds now. Will emerge victorious.
Oh, he filled his block. He likes that early block. I find that's a pretty rare thing for offlaners to like go for that super early block from the tier 3s already. Usually offlaners don't block until like hero or something because they walk from the runes.
Ultimate sacrifice.
Oh, he even gets outplayed by... Oh, he gets completely outplayed by that gyro here. The hell. CM is not great. CM is one of the higher win rate heroes of all of TI right now. Also, the hero's busted good. Yeah, still winning today? Yeah, well, TI is more than 1 day. And Dota is more than 5 games. Gyro is really good this patch. Because Enigma is a popular pick right now in competitive. And Gyro kills Eidolons. Like heroes that cannot kill Eidolons against Enigma, dude, it is despair. You will see Enigma in like 10 minutes and you'll have like fucking 35 denies or something. It's absolute despair. So you need to have a hero that kills Eidolons. So that's the thing with Secret that they did so well this game. Is that both Dawnbreaker and Gyro, they can both kill Eidolons. So there's no flexible lane for Enigma. He's just stuck on a shit lane no matter what. But he did fine anyway. Like, it's like no cares. Like, sure, he's some CS behind here. Half a CS even. But no cares. I thought they were gonna put CM down here too. I don't understand why they put the Earth Spirit down here over CM. I guess they wanted to own top harder. Not sure. Oh yeah, this kill. That was a neutral kill. Dude, that's so much damage. You just kill Earth Spirit from full HP like that. 1 toss and 6 of these Eidolons. But yeah, then the Gyro cleans up, so he's not even that unhappy. And the kill gets denied.
Got it.
Like 3 minutes in, they're 1k ahead. They're winning 3 lanes. What the fuck? How did they lose? I don't understand. Mid's winning. Bottom's winning. Top's winning. How is they killing Earthspin from full HP? Oh, and funny thing is, they actually didn't see them place the ward. No one clicked on the guy when they walked past. I think it was Tusk with the ward itself. It blocks a small camp, sure. I guess even though it's a hard lane for Enigma, he still denied 13 creeps from Gyro. So it's not like Gyro is a complete free game, even if his CS looks good. I'm gonna play later. I'm gonna take a break after watching this. I'll play some Rimworld later or something. I just wanna see what went wrong. I just don't quite get it. Because right now, like, from this moment, 6 minutes, and you have 2k lead like this, and you're winning 3 lanes. I think this is free win for Secret. But apparently I'm just completely wrong, so who the fuck knows?
Should look to their middle tower.
Oh man, see I'm leaving top hurts. Dawnbreaker quite a lot. Oh shit, that was close. Huh. Ah, after like 6 minutes, he just doesn't care on Enigma. He just farms away. Almost feels like he might have to block this camp against Enigma, plus the hard camp too.
I'm not sure why the other no.
It's gonna be sick if 2 last chance qualifier teams meet in the finals of TI. Really makes you think about whether the DPC system really works or not. Odd.
Got it.
Yeah, too bad I didn't. If Secret just won. Yeah, top 3 is already pretty sick, right? That's insane. Crazy good.
I tried to warn you.
Dude, they killed the enemy mid here too.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Traded for a CM. Oh, yeah. This wasn't even that skillfully played by Tundra. They just kind of farmed. What the fuck? They were just kind of playing survivor mode on 3 lanes. They didn't do anything special. I don't fucking understand.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Like this is such a good macro play. Like by him having it here, Enigma just freely farms the lane. Easy tower push. This is so much information. Even his team comes up, but that's kind of whatever. I don't think his team has to be here. A free tower of that. Ah, jeez.
Set in stone. To their bottom tower.
What did he? Oh. I was gonna kick the Enigma.
Rises must someday fall.
I think this was the real moment where they lost momentum.
Dire's top tower.
They gave away that free tower to Enigma. And then they lost the pos 4 even. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, and then this fight happens. No, it was after actually. Oh, Dire got Rave back first for sure, man. He went naked Rave back before Boots. His Boots came after. And then Puppy's trying to buy it, but you know, he's like, oh, I can barely afford bread. Rave packed, sir.
Radiant's middle tower has been denied.
An easy shot. Shadows take us.
I rush Rave pack 2 on every hero. And items OP. Yeah, this Haystone. Like this Haystone. Look at that. Instead of getting stunned here. Let's see, why would have been stuns? Like he would have been stunned here. And then he just dies, right? He gets changed disease by all the shit here. But instead he just kinda... He's like, no. And he gets stunned all, like one screen away from here to here.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
And everything goes to shit. Oh, one haste rune changing the whole result of the game here. That snaking play looked nice too. It wasn't necessary, but I like the idea. It was kind of like that time when he pulled the Kipsy with Netta. Like it wasn't necessary, but if they needed it, then it was there and it would have bought them another like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. Not playing lazy. Multiple layers of defense in place. Apollos wins the game for sure. I fucking hate teams that don't abuse power runes. They'll see a DD and just pick it up to farm like a fucking ancient cap. Dude, I hate those the most. Oh, runes win TI for sure. I think it's an exaggeration or something, but no, man. How many times you gotta watch Team Spirit in the previous TI win with a fucking Morphling DD? A Drow DD, Morphling DD, like what else? Absurd. And I think from here on it was just over. For some reason, Secret just never found any fights. I don't even know what Padma was doing there, but sure. I was warding here. This felt like Secret was already broken mentally. Going for these weird fights, trying to save someone who's dead. De-warding spots right in front of enemies. They're not fighting with Crystallis. Even though he's really strong at this point in the game. A Gyro with maxed out spells. It's one of the more fighter heavy carries.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not as strong as CK? It depends. Gyro can do really well against CK early game. You know, just has to be the one that goes in seconds. Same for CK, of course. It just really depends. Don't like the Chris's in the BKB Gyro? No, I don't like his item builds. Looks like shit, to be honest. This was such an Aghanim game. Yeah, this really was an Aghanim game.
Yes, I am holier than thou.
This was also kinda iffy, I think. The idea is nice. You save people from Tusk and CK. But then, doesn't it feel so shit already? Like you're playing to save people? Where's your own place? Wait, what was that? What's that ball? Check in PC.
No, even I like a good bauble.
It's hard to save too. Like you have to react against somebody jumping with a Tusk. Like his burst is 1000 damage and even his blink now. Why not E-Blade in time? I think it's bad itemization Secret, but also the lack of a Wraithback carrier. Like he's desperately trying, but you know, it's a plus 5. You really only get so much gold to play with as a plus 5. It's a draft issue. They just gave away Roche like that. And Resolution in a terrible game. Good laning phase, but then he just got picked off like, what is it, the third time now? They only got the combo off twice in 23 minutes time.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Now, Wraithback is important because it's one of the best damage auras in the whole game. It's like a pipe, but for everything, instead of just magic damage. And you bought Echo Saber last game too. It's really good if you're snowballing. But if you fall behind on a hero like Dawnbreaker, you're almost forced to go BKB. Because otherwise you don't do anything in team fights. But yeah, it's just a state of Dawnbreaker. Oh, this fucking BKB check. Yeah, it's working. You go like almost first item BKB on Gyro, and then that's the BKB usage. That's off. macro mistake here by Crystallis. He really should have realized they were coming here. Like, if you use your BKB like this here, and your enemy knows you have no BKB, and there's no Roche, you have to fucking bet your ass they're going aggressively somewhere. I would even be afraid behind my tower, like, let alone the fucking jungle here. Oh, dudes. You gotta expect the aggression. Normally Puppy should have tanked that gank, but he couldn't get in position fast enough, I think. Oh, it's so sloppy. I don't know if it would have mattered, not death. I think the game was already doomed. It looks fucking grim, man. Like, how does this fight start? Let's see, I think it was Tusk or Tiny. Oh, Tiny's so rich. What the fuck is this? It's almost same net with his Dawnbreaker. I guess he jumps this or something? It's a hard jump. He doesn't see shit. Oh, he keeps showing with the Q. Gets tossed in. Oh, it was already the worst possible fight. That's what I mean. Like, I'd be scared behind my own tower against this kind of lineups. There's just so much jump. And he was farming here with the gyro when the same setup was ready.
The diaglyph is now active.
This is such an AUI build. Going Rave Pact and Pipe. You don't play for any particular outplay or anything like that. You just outstat your enemy. They can't win if they can't kill you.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
And this is zero skill gaming, right? You press Eidolons, you press your auras, and then any all attack shit. His Black Hole was even missed. Look at this fucking Black Hole, it's pathetic. Let's see, where was it? It was like here. Look at it. It's completely pathetic. The shittiest Black Hole you've ever seen in your life. Look at this. It's the worst fucking thing in the world. And they still destroy the team fights. Ah, shit, man. I think he did catch a gyro there, actually. Let me double check that. Oh, oops, I went back to 4. He just reconsidered. Let's see. I think there's a debuff on the hero if he gets black gold. Yeah, he was black gold. He just cancelled for some reason. I don't know why. I guess he just wanted to not cast Black Hole at all, and then it went off. Or the rocket or something, yeah. He just didn't want to cast Black Hole there, I think. Changed his mind. Secret got draft penalty on game 3? Did they? Didn't even know this. That's rough. Those couple seconds of extra time, they can really change your entire draft. Draft penalties when they remove your extra time. So then instead of like, I don't know how much it is these days, it's like 30 seconds per pick or something, or 40 seconds. And then you have your 2 minutes reserve time. But I don't know, some guy in chat said I don't even know if it's true or not. Oh my god, look at the damage output here. This is Zeus freely nuking for like 20 seconds or something. Oh, this looks so dangerous. I I think this is even not good by Tundra to go for this dive. It just worked out this time. That looks super iffy. Oh, it didn't even work out. Oh my god.
I am punching for you.
Nah, it's over here. Hey, it doesn't matter what happens here. As it's completely over. I want to check that first game too. Because that first game was just insane. The Black thinks they should have jumped the OD with more effort. I think it was really hard anyway. Because they're fighting like fucking 4 or 5 Naga illusions. No, it is maybe like 6 or 7 even. And like 20 spiderlings that spread out across the entire map. I think it's like all set up for OD to play perfectly.
Welcome one and all to the main event.
He had no Beekeeper in OD, but he has 8 seconds of invulnerability through his W. That shit is not balanced. I'm surprised he went with an OD pick here. Puck looked a lot better.
No.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't play a terrific puck or so. They're slowly losing the game? I mean, they did try though. It's not like they're slowly losing the game. I just don't think he can just go on OD, because OD is always hidden. So the next best play is you go on anyone. And then the team fight starts, and then you look for OD when he comes out.
Being snared in fire.
Oh, nice. Oh, that little play there. The dodge from slide taking the rune. Look at that. Little side step to the left. Oh, so nice.
Got it.
Jeez, this lane is not even that easy. This is a very long game. This one also didn't understand. It should have just been a kill. He was lacking 4 mana. Look at Nisha chasing like he had shards. I was losing CS for it. Oh my god, it's 4 mana. He lost 2 CS for this. Oh no. He just failed mathematics. Yeah, took his XP too. That's all on an Ember Spirit when you really need that level 4 slide.
This is the very definition of first blood. And so much more shall soon be spilled. You have been
Interesting, he goes for 3 mangoes in OD.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
It's good HP regen. Efficient too. All these high armor. For some reason this hero starts with 5 armor level 1 or something. It's absurd. He's just ferrying regen for that Midas. Ah, jeez. Tundra won game 3. Tundra's playing some sick Dota right now. They're kind of like alone in the little meta. Everyone else is following some kind of like guidelines or script on how to draft and how to play, and Tundra is just kind of doing their own thing, completely separated on their own islands.
The prize is mine.
Is Midas on the radar dispatch? No, not really. Midas is really risky to buy. Usually Midas is not bought unless you expect the game to be slow. And in this case, Secret doesn't have any building damage at all. And the offlane is a Magnus, who's also very passive in nature. So yeah, I see like a couple reasons why he got away with this Midas. Still ballsy though, especially trying it against an Ember Spirit. And that's not something you get to do for free.
Rune of double damage.
Even if it's a necessity for his build. Like, you gotta understand, like... fucking Midas usually in this meta means you lose all your outer towers while you're core as a Midas. Okay, it's not easy to defend. Oh, this was close. Oh, he had Fairy Fire still. Oh, no, that changes everything. This would have been a nice try if you didn't have that Fairy Fire. But with that Fairy Fire, that was a 0% kill. And he just baited his own team.
Outrageous. I warned you.
I think if that arrow landed, he would have killed 9 there. Now would have walked forward to hit or some bullshit, and he would have died to this. Oh, thank God it hit the creep. Thank God.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Oh, so he gets away with the Midas. Interesting. Gonna feel pressure already that you're facing OD and Naga Siren just like that. Midas paid off really well this game. So the game went like what, 60 minutes or something? Of course. Attack speed is 1902, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This Brute lane went so shit for them too. Look at his net worth, 2.5k. He's as farmed as a position 4 almost.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Jeez. Waga and Black thought he should have gone for all attack build. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that would have made a difference. You need a BKB for sure though. For some reason he skipped BKB entirely. Oh, this is such a Gaben thing? What the fuck is this?
Dire's top tower is in danger.
What the fuck?
Radiant's bottom tower.
This thing is, this icon is not even on this spot where he arrowed. That icon was like here somewhere. It was just high, it was like elevated.
Dire's top tower. Radiant should look to their bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower.
Shadows, take us.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Oh, what is this death? This game losing death here. It's completely free too. Not to a cliff ward, dude. Don't tell me he died to a cliff ward. In 2022, dying to cliff wards.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
He died to a fucking cliff ward. Okay. Must have thought he was fast enough to dodge it with remnants. That's a really dangerous camp to farm without having a sentry here. Or like here, just to see that cliff. I want to see the mid game part. That's the most important. I want to see if they had a chance to jump the OD properly or not. Oh shit. They have a lot of things to help OD if he gets jumped. They have toss to safety, they have poly multi, they have sleep, and then of course his own skills. That's a really hard OD kill this game. Secret played well. Third game I felt Secret didn't play so well, but first two games for sure. He went for the cast range item on OD. Oh, it's only 15% mana now. It's not so bad. Still though, losing damage on his skills. Feels kinda bad. But suppose it's better than not casting at all. You get that extra opportunities from having more range. If you get stamina and secret as older players, that's really not it, dude. You don't get tired physically or mentally from playing 3 games. That's not how it is.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
I think it's more of a mental thing where they just felt maybe more hopeless than they were. They're getting good kills. They got Roshan getting good kills. Oh, this was the bullshit one. Was it here? Maybe it was next.
Double damage empowers me.
Oh no, this was where Saksa griefed them. Never mind. It's like, oh, you want to save yourself again? No. No, I stop your casting now. Seems like whatever. Naga farms. He was extremely farmed this game on Naga. Stellar performance.
I was meant to have this.
He would have died anyway, but he could have died on a better spot, and then that lets his team maybe get something out of it. But dying on that spot from a glimpse, there's no way. You're not getting shit. No. So much commit to kill one hero. You're just forced to do it too. Oh, is that fucking OD keeps saving? Oh my god. Oh my god, how did they turn this? They fought into 2 BKBs, I think. Yeah. Like in this fight already, they have to focus OD, right? Like there's no other play. You have to focus OD. And then this is how the game goes. Now Polym is here, sure, you get him. He's chilling. Even here, he's just chilling. Saves the tiny. Oh, holy shit, the discipline to not cast it on Brood Mother there. Might just keep. It's not easy to focus OD. It's not easy at all. He has 4 beefy boys in front of him, a billion spiders and illusions, Polym ulti and a sleep to guard him. I don't think you're fighting OD unless he makes a mistake. Oh, he gets him here. That's really good, Baresso. But he's alone here. Fucking cancerous build, man. This. That was a nice catch. Yeah, the vision control is huge. But that's like the strength of both Nagusine and Brood Mother. They give your team map hack. Like illusion walks 1 path each. Spiderlings walk a path each. At some point you just have like somewhere between what 8 to 25 units just crossing the map randomly. Like this, just randomly crossing the map. And then later this randomly goes across the map. It's so easy to get good positioning here for Tundra. Oh, this is an... Was it a death? Oh, what are these? The second one. Like these deaths are game losing. No trade, nothing. And people already spread out the farm too. Just like an extra freebie on top of the lane. Oh man, that's hard to react from too. It's borderline impossible. He didn't have a remnant now too. Really good ganks on Luna there on Ember. And then these free pickoffs all over the place. Nice arrow. Like look at this for example. How do you catch this OD? There's spiders in the back. There's spiders in the front. There's illusions in the front. There's Polym fucking casting ulti for you. She has a gem as well. There's illusions here from the right. How do you get this OD? There's a ward here behind. How the fuck do you jump this in your life? And then also the vision, right? You look at the vision. Oh fuck, it's messed up. But yeah, like this is what you see. And then this is what they see. The entire fucking world. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a hard jump.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You can cheat Yeah, you can look at the monitor. Extend your neck.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Explain the spider micro. Oh, you just... There's a command in Dota 2 on console that you can put here. And then from tab command, you can select each spider individually instead of the whole group. It changes that. So you can send out each spider with one tab at a time instead of moving the whole group or clicking one spider at a time to move them. And that way you can move them across the entire map easily. Like he's doing it here again, I think. You can even see it on his mouse. Like if you go player perspective, he just goes to the minimap. Yeah, you see that? Oh, right there, right there. Oh my, he just did it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oops. It should be a base feature in the game, but for some reason it's not.
Top tower is under attack.
Like, see that right here? He's clicking every single spot one at a time with tab. And then he's done. And then all the spiders move to every single position he clicked.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
You can do the same with Furion. You just get the whole map. You see like all the spiders moving out. It's so easy to do too. It's low skill. And it gives you map hack. You just gotta be aware of it. What the fuck is this now? Free game, no bitching, I guess. That's not control groups. Now, I don't know if they... Maybe if they changed it already. I don't know if they did. But at some point, that was not part of the main commands that you can change in options. Because if you tap to spiders normally, you get the whole group. So you just like send the whole group to the same spots. But with that line command, you can change it to that you select one spider with each tab. Why is Zai not doing it? Zai is doing it too, I think. I haven't really checked in depth, but I think he's doing it too.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
No, it's not Giga Micro from like since StarCraft. It's really easy to pull off. You just gotta practice it out in the lobby for like a minute or 5, and then you can do it too. It's more the presence of mind to do this every single time in the game itself. Like, you see this? Like, he does it here, right? And you think like, wow, that's so shit. Like, you don't see anything as on their team. And you just think like, wow, he's just sending spiders to feed. It's so fucking shit. Just like this. You don't see anything anywhere. Like, this is some bug. You're not supposed to see them. And they just die. Guess what? In pro games, this is map hack. You see 2 heroes, it means the whole team is here. Bottom side is free, and you know that no one's here. Even if you knew beforehand, now you confirm it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Fucking map hack. Here it comes again, I'm sure. Here it comes again. Just to check again. Because the moment these spiders don't die like this, they just rosh. This is one of many layers they play with to secure themselves the win. Oh, I don't know what this was, but what the fuck? Is the Brood pick good? Yeah, for sure, man. Brood is really good in this patch. That's probably just OP. I don't know about this item build. I guess it worked out really well. It's more of a utility caster kind of Brood. Just the map control this hero gives is off the charts, really.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, this was weird. I don't know what it was doing here. It's very important to continuously scan, though. Well, not scan the scouts. Oh, look, they actually find the Odie. Let me see how they find them. Did he show himself, I think? This was one of the rougher fights where he bought back, I believe. Oh, he went to save Tiny, I see. And then he exposed himself, and then they switched targets. Yeah. Unlucky. Oh, Crystallis. Committing to this. Oh, did they not see him by blink? Maybe that's a blink reveal. That's a really hard stun to land. You need something like a flame guard or something to be on top of it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Behold, my very gate.
Yeah, the flame guard would have caught here. But he left. He started chasing some bullshit. Yeah, but flame guard would have stopped that. I think he turned a bit even to blink.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh no. Such a small misplay that cost him the entire fight here. I'm not sure if flame guard would have stopped him, but I think yes. Very high chance it would have. Another save here. Now he's Polymalt is running out. And then this random death. Oh, the third random death for Nisha, man. 3 times in 30 minutes. On the mids, yeah, that's not okay. I don't understand this whole play even. What is this? Was he looking for OD? His BKB is cooldown. He must know about the silence. This is not a new item, I believe. It's been there for like a good item and a half or so. Yeah, I don't know. This is just a really awful death. It was like miscommunication or something, or if he saw something that we don't. Still, it kind of worked out. Oh my god, the monkey jumped here by himself. I thought it was Tiny Toss. Oh, you don't beat the... Look at his items! Against this? Yeah, there's no way. It's not even close. That's how we never change anything. That's not even close, man. I think even if everything lands there by Secret, they still don't touch this Naga Siren. They bring her down to like, what, 30% at most? Before she eventually kills everyone? That's rough. This Naga is super fat. You should have seen the stats. It's like she had 1.1k GPM, and then the second highest was like 800 or something. Absurdly fat.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
How do you play this game as Secret? I don't know. I think you simply have gotten outdrafted. They can't burst Naga ever, so they need to go OD. But OD is protected by the entire world. He's the president. Oh, his bodyguards and everything. Now look at this fucking map hack. Oh my god, dude. You have an illusion here, so you know triangle is gonna be kind of clear. This is pushing non-stop from the previous illusions. Look at when he shows like this. How do you ever do anything? He's playing under a ward of his own too. You barely need wards, yeah. It's so nice to have, of course. There's a DD top, it's whatever. Playing on the Tundra wards. Pretty ballsy to show himself, but he has Aegis, so...
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You had no place here.
Look, he pings the right spot. But sucks I didn't believe, or didn't hear, whichever. And he doesn't toss him back. Agent Suxa, please. It's hard to focus in these games sometimes, especially in fights, because the crowd is very loud. He probably didn't even hear his own teammate from the deafening sound of the crowd going through his mic.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. I was meant to have.
This is so incredibly hard to play for Secret from this point. Lanes non-stop pushed by both Brood and Naga, and your focus fire target is OD. Just catch OD! He's fucking on the other side of the map! This is the target they have to kill! What the fuck? I actually get the Naga here. But I don't remember what happened. Oh right, you get saved. Yeah, so if you go on Naga, OD saves. If you go on OD, Naga saves. But you have to go OD because he's squishier. Yeah, see, so he does it actually. So he finds the OD, even chains him down. It's Aegis though, so you can't really go for this. And I think the easiest play against this is the pick better late game, so you don't have to kill them, and they have to kill you instead. But yeah, draft is already done. What the fuck can you do? Picking off supports help? No, you cannot pick off supports. Because OD saves them. Or Naga saves them. Or Tiny saves them. And don't forget, all supports are playing under near perfect vision. There's illusions behind, there's illusions in front. There's fucking spiders everywhere, I'm sure. I mean, at this point at least. Oh. This was a mistake, right? Yeah. It's not easy. I'd say it's a draft issue. OD pick was perfect. And Ember pick wasn't even bad, I think. It was one of the better heroes to catch a hero like OD. There's not many heroes in the game that can jump that much. And just OD pick was better. I suppose it also comes down a bit to the carry matchup. If your carry is just better late game, then you just kind of sit back and win. Oh Jesus, he gets a Naga 2 here by accident. I don't even think he saw her at all. It's a complete accident. OD was last pick, yeah. That arrow saved him too. I think it saved Neta's life there. That arrow. You got 5-second stun on Monkey King instead of him hitting. That's huge. Oh shit. The illusions go out. OD is actually kind of in an aggressive spot here. But yeah, they don't really find him. No vision. Still gem on Polym, I think. Still carrying sentries too. Like catching this OD right now, for example, like how do you do it, man? There's illusions here, there's fucking illusion pushing here too. His whole team is on this side. And you don't really have time to smoke behind. And it's like, it's also, like sure you smoke behind, right? To catch the OD. But if you are Radiant here, you don't even know what behind is. Like you don't see shit. Like what the fuck is behind of their team? What do you jump? Like, you see a tiny here. So OD could be anywhere from here to this part of the map. He could be in this fucking jungle for all he cares. There's no fucking clue. So yeah, you go on random heroes, hope that OD shows, and you go on OD. But that whole ordeal is just near impossible. Herald map? It's a full map control. With superior team fight and a gem. You're not getting any part of the map. Look again, like he shows here, and look what's in front of him. Either you're smoking up or you're not touching him. And even then, he's not a free kill. Like, he's fairly tanky for someone with no BKB.
The prize is mine.
And this guy spots out all the heroes again. Ember shows here from this illusion, so Odin knows immediately he's safe.
What have we here?
Now, Black's logic makes a lot of sense. I just don't think he's being fair or reasonable towards Secrets on how they approached it. Oh, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's full HP. Black's point is they never tried. I mean, they did try though. It's just that the tries are hard. Every single try they do is really hard. Like, the moment they find OD, they go for it. But otherwise they don't. Because how do you know where OD is? Like, look at his positioning now, for example. He shows mid. And from his perspective, he sees 3 lanes pushed in. Like, this is pushed in. We're building spies and everything. This is pushed in with illusions. This is all the way here too. His only lane that's even a little bit pushed out. His whole team is covering like a line of vision here. There's fucking ward here too. Like, how do you catch something like this? He sees everything. His map hack. You can't just all in on something you can't even see. Like, look at his positioning now. Like, how are you supposed to catch this?
Invisibility.
Look, fucking illusions coming out again. They see every single lane. All lanes are pushed out. This one's getting pushed out soon. Ember shows, so he knows he's safe. And Magnus showed, this is a mistake by the way by Secret, showing both Ember and Magnus in the same lane. This is a throw. When you do this, there's no kill threat on the map. Not like there was any to begin with, but now you know for sure. Look, illusion's over. New illusions go in again. This pushes this out again. OD, where is he? Over here. Someone goes on his teammates, he travels in. It is not easy to get him. And there is no try in this. I think the way Tundra played was that OD is untouchable. And the only way he gets touched at all is when they go on his teammates, and then he has to go in to save them, and then he opens up for an opportunity. Like, look at this right now. How do you catch this? There's spiders behind him. His whole team is in front of him. They already showed 2 heroes here. He is 100% safe. Oh my god, Puppy, what are you doing? Get the fuck back. I don't think anyone can solo kill OD either. It needs like 2 heroes at least. Maybe Ember in an extended chase, but that's even if he wins 1 versus 1. Eh? He can BKB, but then he can stall out the BKB. It's hard. Yeah, every 40 seconds or whatever. Like, what's the cooldown on this shit? 25 seconds. Every 25 seconds, all the lanes gets pushed out. And they're lacking heals to kill illusions. Like, I think... Yeah, you can't kill them anymore. Your past 3 can't kill illusions anymore. Storm better than Ember? Yes, Storm would have been better than Ember here. But Storm, Ember was picked before OD, so how can you know? OD was last pick. Oh, this was a nice little thingy by Resolution. I don't know if it works out, but it was a good try anyway.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh my fucking god. This is maybe a chance to get him. Bad luck. Oh my god.
Overshadowed.
A chance? Yeah, well, Nisha has to jump him. I don't know what Nisha's doing here. At that point, it's too late.
The radiant glyph is now active.
Look, he's holding a very good position here. Perfect positioning. Always ready to save. Blink and save. Or even in this case, Hex. Oh, I think he fucking dies here though. Holy shit, that's a long skewer.
Radiant's top tower is
There's cheese too.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Holding range here. And Secret opts to go for Naga Siren instead. But if we go Naga, then OD saves Naga. Where's the OD right now? Here. Invis in the back with a ward behind. 2 wards actually. So it's like, if you want to hunt OD, you have to go past 2 wards plus a sentry here. And he's far behind ready with a blink. Plus his whole team is giving vision. Yeah. So he tries on Ember, and then he gets his butt fucked. They do this little cute play where he moves out with sleep. So he sleeps like 3 or 4 heroes here or something. And then they kill off Ember here in the back. Sick play. 8 seconds stun on 4 heroes. And now Ember is dead, so he only has to worry about Magnus. He actually gets caught by Magnus here. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was good for them. He slipped up. He should have never walked on that high ground. Yeah, like this is a mistake here by 9. I think it was the first time in the game he slipped up. He went for some random aggro play that did nothing for his team. And he got caught by Magnus. Oh yeah, for sure it was 9's mistake. Buyback OD, but he's showing now. Oh, nice stun dodge. OD's still safe here. And Naga is 1v1000 winning. Look, oh, this hard commit on the buyback OD. Was this hard commit here? It's like you try to go for it, right? But it's so fucking hard. OD escape ability is like a shitty puck. Would have been scary if he got caught there. Actually, I don't think it matters. Naga-san would have cut enough waves. His buyback would have just been wasted, and that's it. Oh god, this build too. I don't think there's a hero that survives this if he finds them alone. Yeah, he never shows. Like, even when his team is in the front, he's just in the back. He's farming his own jungle and everything. Would I guess I'll leave in this draft? No, I wouldn't. Waga did though. Waga knows him better than I do. I don't actually know how Tundra plays. Lion's a very unique player. He plays weird mid heroes and he makes them work. It's always like a certain level of respect for those kind of stuff. And also Khatoon in his mouth. Playing fucking Winter Wyvern mid. Disgusting. What the fuck? Check him PC. Check him PC now. What is that? Oh fuck. I went too fast. I think it was a pre-click. The other way is a spam click the gun where he's gonna be. I think this was just a pre-click. Oh, Naga Illusions gave him vision. He just pre-clicked from Invis. But he was revealed. There's a sentry there. He pre-clicked here. Fucking cheats. Oh, poor resolution. Was he smoked? No, right? No, I don't think so. He was never smoked. It wasn't even his hex, actually. It was 33s. They both pre-clicked him. What? There are two fucking players pre-clicking resolution. Look at this. He pre-clicked. He's fucking pre-clicking too. What the fuck? Resolution was doomed to fail there. Look at this shit. He's non-stop reapplying it. Like he moves back, pre-clicks, move backs. Because of course on pre-click your hero moves forward towards the enemy hero you're clicking on. Okay, does it again. Time to move back again a bit. And then pre-click again. And it goes off. Ah, disgusting. Khatoon in his mouth. Ah, jeez. Absolutely foul. I was wondering if they pre-clicked or if they spammed the ground here. Yeah, okay. That solves it. Oh my god, you buy back and then the sleep comes out. Oh my god, despair. And then he fucking illusion dodges this. But this one's kind of easy to dodge. The Manta one is really difficult because the iframe timing is much shorter.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
This game wasn't that despair for Secrets. They still played well. I think they were far behind from drafts.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Oh, well, there come the Spiderlings again. Any hope he had for any smoke plays are now gone for another 10 seconds. Which means he's safe for another 30 or so.
No, take that. Illusion.
This was game 1, yeah. Okay, now illusions go out. And then after illusions, spiders go out again.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
What the fuck? What is this? Oh, this was the smoke they broke. This was so weird. I didn't understand what was going on here. So the smoke breaks. They surely realize. And then he even chose an oldie. And what the f- What? Not that it would have changed anything, but still. He thought it was forwards. Oh no. He didn't see the oldie. And then it's time for anal sex. Or actually both get out. So yeah, they tried to go for the audio with the smoke, but they mess up. But I don't think it was enough damage for both of them. He would have just W'd twice and then his team catches up and they're both dead. And a warding mission. But still, pretty pointless. The play is to go for Roche. But as you can see, there's fucking spiders, there's illusions, and there's a tiny blocking smokes. So you're not stopping shit here. This is continuous. Like there's an illusion again, blocks any gank coming from here that isn't smoked. This one too, 2 lanes blocked again. Spider comes now. This is blocked again. Spiders don't break smoke, no. But Tiny does. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Suxa again, same spot. This is weird smoke effect. What the fuck did he even do? What the fuck, Suxa? What the fuck? Oh, that's some agent shit, man.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
They got the BKB at least. I think it was Ember or Monkey. That's Monkey. Got the Monkey BKB. But sure, whatever. All these actually showing here. Wait, why? Hold up. Hold up. Who was that? Who hexed? It was Blue Devink. So he's not even looking that far. No. No, it was OD. Oh, it wasn't even that fast. He tried to auto attack or something unless so. Huh? He tried to fucking auto attack, what? Or was that the horn toss animation? No, it was fucking... He didn't use shit. Did he fucking think his skill was ready when he went in? Oh my god! I think he thought Horn Toss was ready. Because that was an auto attack coming out otherwise. Not that it matters because there's no BKB to make this play. It's just never happening. What the fuck is that? What the shit? You've done that before? Yeah, but you're not top 15 player in the world. We're top 20, I guess, at this point. No, it's top 15. This is fucking nasty. His double ults. He shows himself OD finally, but yeah, he has blink, right? I can't click on him, but I think he... Oh, he actually filled. He got hit at the end of it. So yeah, the only 2 times they ever caught OD was when he both went in. And every other time when he played defensively, they just never found him. Here, I think they also go really hard on OD at some point. Or maybe I misremember. Oh no, yeah, he goes on him really hard. You juke up right, yeah, for sure. Oh, nice kill by Nishas too. But what can one man do? What can one man do?
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I need an Orchid. Wouldn't even be a bad idea to go Orchid against this OD. He never went BKB. And I don't even think they have saves for him. Well, no Orchid saves. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe like Orchid, Ember, or Magnus would have been an option here to kill OD. But then I think... No, it wouldn't work. Because if they seen Orchid, then OD goes BKB. And then it like goes to shit again. I don't think there was an option. They simply outdrafted. He doesn't have any protective item, but his protection is his whole team. He has map hack from 2 different heroes.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. The Radiant Ancient is in grave danger.
This was actually really good for Secret, wasn't it?
Dire's bottom tower is under
Almost good. God, that song heals so much.
Ancient is under attack.
The prize is mine.
How much is that heal? 8 times 5% of max HP. Fucking hell. And then with the heart too, he just gets half his HP by doing the sleep, I think. Yeah, it's 40% plus 8 times 1.6 and then whatever natural regen she has. It's probably close to half HP.
Makes the ultimate sacrifice. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Fortified.
But that's kind of whatever. I don't think it matters that much. The bigger thing is that Nagasai is cutting waves already.
Dire's middle tower is no more.
So if this push doesn't work, then they have no wave. And they have a glyph, right? So yeah, this push is doomed. And then he does this too. Like this play, you think like it doesn't matter that much, but this kind of place saves barracks and your buybacks. You know, if for some reason this didn't work out, he still saves 30 seconds here. Absurd how good this is. Seeker is just looking, he's like, where the fuck is our wave? And they got forced back anyway by Naga Siren. Stupid fucking nerds, man.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Illusion.
I swear if they win a drone race off this one time, you never see Dota the same way. Oh shit. Hey, this is the backstab that Black wants to kill OD with. But yeah, it's hard to say what the back is, right? When it comes to Tundra's lineup. They actually get him here. Wait, what? Oh no, it was Spoodmother, okay. Oh, Aeon, this is such a counter to... Hey, they get him. Aeon, this is such a counter to Magnus. Alright, who fucked up? Where the fuck is Ember? Okay, this was kind of iffy. Why are they fighting Bloodmother over OD? I think the moment this disruption went out, he should have switched targets to OD. Like all of these guys are doing it because they understood. He had the opportunity as well, but he even stays with the ulti for Bloodmother. Oh, they don't see OD in the beginning, but he revealed himself at some point. It's like when he shows up here. Look, is it this one or Radiant? Like right here, like this moment they should have gone for OD, but they just kind of don't. So that's ulti and like 6 seconds wasted here on Bloodmother. Yeah, that's a bit of a throw. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, this one fucking sucks. I didn't get the memo. I didn't understand this point at all. So they sleep. Everyone gets the fuck out. Like he starts TPing out and Success is like, when do we fight? He's on the Flame Guard. Oh, he didn't know there's a Flame Guard too, I think. Soxa is a little bit griefy in this match. I don't approve of this performance. Those base jumps that OD kill admits. Now this, kind of griefy.
A tool to vanish. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Nice scalding. Lucian starts scalding too. No spiders, huh? No, he's dead. Oh god. Plus 70 int on OD. Holy shit, dude. What change if Tiny has in base dives? I mean, a lot. You can't just lose a hero for free, man. Thing is, I don't really understand what he's trying to achieve with the dives here on Tiny. I don't understand the play behind it. It's like a very low percent play to toss someone out and then get out himself, but it feels so bad. I don't think he has to do it.
The prize is mine.
It's nice to keep enemies on edge. Yeah, OD playing really far back again. Like he is literally like 3 screens behind or something. And just ready with travels whenever. And the whole map is covered with random bullshit again like this. How do you ever catch anyone? Naga Silence is such a hero that comes back every TI. There's no exceptions.
An easy shot.
Wants to force the Aeon disc? That'd be okay. I don't think you're forcing any BKBs. Unless they're using them randomly like Chrysalis does. Ah, jeez, losing Roshan like that.
Regeneration. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Random Chris's BKBs are a great thing for sure. You wouldn't make those misplays in the pub game. You know, actually, it has to be premeditated. Like these random jumps, he does them. It's like the 4th time in this game is when he does it. And this time it works out, I think. Oh, toss! I think he's misjudging his position from the Giant's ring. He doesn't know how close he has to stand anymore. This is a really nice way to force out spells, I suppose. And then you just save him with Naga Sleep and whatever else, like all these stuff and Force Staffs. Bullseye? Oh, that's a puppy arrow. Every time, man. Oh, every time. He does it so often. Oh, they actually go for the oldie here, super hard. And it's again because he played offensive instead of defensive. Like he went for an aggro W. When does he walk up? Oh, because I land an arrow like that. I see. Yeah, I think this is a positioning mistake. He even played so passive too afterwards. It's a preemptive blink, I think. Oh! What's that hex? Oh, it was a Lotus. It was Lotus. That's so hard to kill. Like, Nisha tries, but it's just like, what the hell? Oh god, dude. You're wasting your fucking life as a mid chasing this bullshit. Oh, it's close. Wasting your fucking life chasing this OD. Ember is not good enough to, or not strong enough to kill him by himself. And you can't just smoke behind because your waves are constantly being pushed in. You don't have time for it.
I burn once more.
The fuck? Where's Odie now? It's in base. Oh, nice kick in. That's a nice kill. It's buyback though. I think Tuna played a near perfect game, and Resolution threw the game by not buying BKB. It comes down to that. He fucking needed BKB to play the game. Alright. I'm done for now, I think. Pikachu, Mr. Sarcasm, thank you for the prime. Teaching 101 for the 57. Xpakal, thank you for the 4. Abyssal for the 11. Arion, thank you for the 3. Robert, thank you for the 51. XR 4 for the prime. Unspoken, thank you for the 73. Katoni for the 14. Zach for the 3. Ravis for the 64. IT, thank you for the tier 1. Noseby Prince for 250 bits. Fanzi RS, thank you for the tier 1. The Exutus, thank you for the 2. And Fairhano, thank you for the 4, man. I'm done. I think I'll stream a bit of RimWorld later, but it's gonna be in the evening and not that long. Alright, thank you for watching, guys. I wish you all a nice evening. See you all later tonight or tomorrow morning.